All right, man, FC 26 is finally here. Of course, thank you to the EA Creator Network for allowing me to get the game early. And yes, it's time to start our career mode journey in FC 26. So I say we just get right into it. Now we are going to start at player career on my second channel, Tyztir Plus, today as well. Episode 1 of that series should be out sometime later today. But in this video, we start our first manager career of FC 26. And man, I am so ready for this. Okay, first we have to create our new manager. So let's see what I can cook up here in a second. Let's see. From what I've seen so far, it looks like pretty much the player creator, manager creator is kind of like the same thing. You know, pretty much what we're familiar with. Although the UI part does look a little bit different. Now it's kind of like blocks instead of how it was before last year. All right, you know what? I'd say that's not too bad. I mean, it's fine for now. I'll probably change it later on. Oh my, okay, don't smile, don't smile. I'll probably go in later and change his face a little bit, but that's fine for now to start, I think. Although he does look a little creepy. Now, I'm not sure there's many new hairstyles unless I missed them, and there might be like one or two if I go through them. It pretty much seems like the hairstyles we all have come to know for a while. And as for like outfits, pretty much same as last year. I don't see anything new. Now, for some reason, I can't put a tie on. You can only put scarves on. I'm trying to put a tie on my guy, a blue tie, and apparently I can't. Who shows up to a job interview with a no tie? I guess that's me. All right, though. So authentic club, we have icons and heroes, and also create your club. Yeah, this year you can put icons and heroes in your team to start, which does sound a little interesting. You know, we can try this at some point. You know, you can see all the icons here to start, I guess. Fernando Torres, Zlatan. But yeah, I think to start, we're going to do authentic club. Now, for our first series of FC 26, I've thought about this for a while. It's going to be Chelsea. Now, by the way, I like the way this looks. You know, it looks pretty sleek. I like showing the kit there, the stadium name, all the information on the right. I like this. It's sleek. So I want to start the year off with a Champions League team. And we're going to do Aston Villa at some point, and also Liverpool. I know those were in the poll we did. We will do them pretty soon here, but we are starting FC 26 with Chelsea, a team that has a very, very exciting squad. Now, I'm going to try to make this series daily. So if you want that, drop a like down below. And also, I'm trying to reach 300,000 subs. So subscribe down below to help me out. Okay, so setting up your game, there are so many settings now. Bro, compared to what we used to have before in career mode, there's so many settings now. So I guess let's go through a little bit. Of course, ultimate difficulty, that's what we're gonna start with. Now, new this year is deeper simulation. So what this does is it simulates other leagues in a little more detail. You can pick 5 of them. If you guys play Football Manager, it's kind of like that. You selecting the leagues you want to see more stats in. So for example, for this save, I guess we should do all the top 5 leagues, you know, Bundesliga, Serie A, French League. We can do La Liga, and then probably maybe we do the championship for the 5th one. And it'll pretty much show you all the stats as if you were playing with the team in that league in a normal career mode. Whether it be top scorers, you know, cup winners, we see all the information in those 5 leagues you pick. But I mean, hey, right off the bat, deeper simulation, I like that a lot. We've been asking for that for a long time, so that's good to see. And we got manager market here. You can turn it on or off. Obviously, you want it on to see what, you know, see what happens. Now this year, managers can change teams, you know, so we can see Arne Slot going to a different team. We can see Pep going to a different team. So that's very exciting, although I don't know what %1s means. You know, that's a little typo. Now, of course, we're going to know sacking. I don't want the objectives. Now, scouting speed. I pretty much want instant. I don't like scouting players, so I like seeing their overalls right away. So I do instant. Now we have unexpected events on the bottom, which that's going to be very interesting for career mode. I think probably the most interesting edition, and also probably the scariest edition, if you know what I mean. We'll get to that more in a second, but match stuff pretty similar. You can turn this stuff off and on now. I think this is for like the challenges in the career mode live menu, something like that. Now, game type, we're going to try the authentic gameplay, which is apparently slower simulation style experience that is closer to what you'd see in a live football match. We're going to try that to start, but I feel like FC's played better fast and, you know, more competitive. It game's harder. At least that's been for me. You know, I want a challenge, so competitive is giving me that challenge where authentic is not. We'll see this year if it's changed. I'll start with authentic gameplay. We'll try with that. Pretty much all the same. Now we have a squad with player injuries. I know Chelsea have like 2 big injuries. Now those 2 players are Colville is out till like October, I think, with an ACL injury, like a torn ACL. So he's gonna be out pretty much until January in this series too, to keep it realistic. And also I think Liam Delap has what was it, a thigh injury? So he's gonna be out for like around like 3 or 4 months too. And okay, so general settings, we have manager market realism, we have default, tough, and then relaxed. So this is for applying for jobs if you're doing like a journeyman series. So pretty much you can make it easy for a team to accept you, to accept your application, or on the flip side, make it a lot tougher. The other thing is going to be unexpected events for the frequency. So if you don't know, throughout the season, you're going to get unexpected events where these events can influence your progression in a variety of different ways. It could be a player that's sick, he's homesick, a player could get the flu, your whole team could get the flu. Literally a disaster could break out any minute, and then you have to deal with it, whether it's like selling a player, whether it's making a tough choice. It creates a bunch of like natural storylines for a team in a career mode. So I think it's gonna be fun, but there are some bugs that I've seen with like selling players, like players leaving without you knowing. So it's a little bit scary. Now I think I'd want to put this on high, but I think because of the bugs, I might keep it on medium and start. You could also do low if you want, but I think I'll keep it on medium, like the default speed or the frequency to start the series. But I'm a little scared. I'm excited for it, but I'm a little scared. I think I saw one where like Sesko, a screenshot, Sesko immediately wanted to leave like right away. He was just like, hey, United, I'm done, and he wanted to be sold. So yeah, some scary things can happen. But okay, I would say that's pretty much it for the settings. And now it's time to officially enter career mode in FC 26. And okay, here we are. Contract offer from Chelsea. Now we have a clause that says to finish in a Champions League place. So that's our goal this year. You know, it's kind of cool when you start a career mode now, you have to sign a contract officially. You know, it builds up a storyline in your head. You don't just become the manager like immediately. You have to sign a contract. It's a little cool addition. I like that. And then of course we get the cutscene where this lady's voice is blasting in my ears. I can't hear a thing. My eardrums are blasted. But okay, there we are, the new manager of Chelsea. All right, man, and here we are, the menus. Now, they got a little color overhaul, it seems. From what I've seen, the menus are pretty similar to last year. We have some new additions like the manager market, which I want to look at here first, probably. We find, yeah, manager market. So here you can see all the other teams' managers and whether they're like in good standing or bad standing. You can see how likely you are to be hired by them too. So like right now we're a manager at Chelsea. So it pretty much seems like we can go to like mid-table low level teams if those managers are unsafe, which right now everyone's safe because the season just started. But this is cool, man. Like if we want to go United, we can put them on a watch list, Man City, Liverpool. And then if we slide over, they'll be on our watch list. You know, we keep track of them. So it is pretty cool, you know, for a journeyman save, it would be really cool. We did one last year. I mean, literally like a few months ago. So this is going to enhance that kind of save so much more. So I like that a lot. And also, yeah, like you can see the managers in every league pretty much. I don't see any leagues you can't see really. Even leagues we didn't select for like the deeper simulation stuff. All right, though, yes. So Chelsea's going to be our team to start, man. This team is so exciting. Led by, of course, Cole Palmer. He's going to be the absolute like cover star of this series. Now, first though, I know I like the format we've done recently where it's one season per episode, you know, hour-long videos, like long videos. I like that format. So that's probably going to be our main format for the entire year. But for this first series of the year, we're going to take it a bit slower than that. The plan is I am going to sim like minimal games in this first season at least. You know, we're not going to sim that much. I'm going to play a lot of games. We're not going to get through like a season per episode, but I'm planning like each episode of this series to be like an hour plus long. Because yeah, I want these episodes to be like full of action. So wait, drop a like down below and subscribe if you want to see that. Okay, I'm going to hire some coaches here now. Oh man, finally. Last year, bro, you couldn't even see which like tab you were on. This thing, like there was none of that, so you couldn't even tell where you were. Finally, I can see where I'm at, man. It's beautiful. That is that's an A+ feature added, man. 10 out of 10 if you ask me. All right, so we got coaches signed up. Now let's make sure the players, you know, their training regimen is right. Pretty much, you guys don't know. I put this on, what do I put it on usually? I think 80-90. I usually just put like 80-90 here for pretty much the entire series. Every player is fit, you know, they got good fitness, sharpness, and I barely have to worry about it. Whether that's a good or bad thing, it probably, I guess that's up to opinion. But okay, let's take a look at this Chelsea squad really quick. So the top two players are Caicedo and also the star Cole Palmer. And I'll say this, even though Chelsea are a Champions League team, they do drop off pretty quick in ratings here. Like we get down to the high 70s really quickly. So it's a good team that has a few amazing players. Other than that though, it still needs a lot of work to become like a Premier League and also a Champions League contender. But in saying that, we, you know, Enzo Fernandez is good, Kukurea is good, we got Reece James, the captain, Pedro Neto's really good, Santos, who I like in FC a lot, I'm excited to use him. And then of course, like new signings like João Pedro's gonna be good, Liam Delap's gonna be good when we actually get to use him when he's back from his injury in 3 months. João Hato's here, you know, he's one of the highest potential defenders in the game, so another good signing that we're going to be used in this series. I've always liked Giddens, you know, he was a Kensington legend at one point. Of course, we have Mr. Garnacho on the team. And then a new player that's very exciting is Estevao. Now, he's he wasn't in the game last year, right? So yeah, he's a brand new player in FC this year, and he's got 90 pace. His stats do look pretty good to start. 18 years old, you know, looks like pretty much a star in the making. It's a good team. Now, we're, of course, replacing Enzo Maresca as coach. So I'm going to set up this team in the best way I think we can to start the series. Okay, so I'm going to stick with the 4-2-3-1, but this seems like our best team with our current injuries. You know, we got Palmer in there in the middle, of course, the focal point. You can see, though, this team is, like, not really up to Liverpool's quality, definitely not Arsenal's quality, you know, teams like that. We really are to start kind of like a 3rd, 4th place team, but there's a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential in the team. Now, though, I do have transfers enabled for the first window, and I do plan to make, I think, 1 or 2 signings. You know, nothing crazy, but Robert Sanchez being our keeper, that's very worrying. He's 78 rated. I feel like Chelsea IRL should have signed someone, so we might do that. And also with Delap, we could probably use a backup striker. Wait, didn't Chelsea recall Mark Yu? Didn't they recall him? I'm pretty sure Chelsea recalled Mark Yu, so I think we can do that right now because he can be the backup. Yes, it did. Yeah, the transfers, some transfers for us to have the game early aren't fully like up to date. I have done the bigger ones myself, like Isak, Liverpool. I have done most of the real ones myself, but yeah, some aren't up to date. I mean, yeah, honestly, I feel like Mark Yu is a backup striker. I feel like really we could use a new keeper. That's pretty much the main concern for me to start with this team. Everything else I'm pretty okay with. Now, a little change I like for the menu here is you can see your your formation with the ball and without the ball here. Before you can only see in the tactics, so now you can see how you set up, you know, with the ball and without the ball on this screen, which I do like that. I still wish we could like move players ourselves and really make like custom formations, but it is what it is. Now it seems like pretty much youth academy stuff is pretty much the same. Now I want to see kind of the faces. I know at some point last year left faces got a little update, so it seems like, you know, the faces aren't too bad, although some, you know, some are a little bit off. Where like, does that look realistic? Not really, but some actually look pretty good and they're definitely believable. And yeah, I do plan for the youth academy to be a big part of the series, a big part. Oh man, look at that. We have the Chelsea mascot. Is that a lion? Camilo Park just replied with a red card. What does that mean? And also, yeah, look at that. Look at Mr. Tyztir has been appointed as the new Chelsea manager. That's good to see. Oh yeah, I forgot. One new feature too is like the player contract stuff. So when a player's contract is expiring, like let's see. Okay, thankfully, you have no players that are expiring right now. But when a player's contract is expiring, you can't just like renew his contract right away whenever you want. Pretty much the player has to come to you when he wants to renew his contract. Like right now, it says the player is not looking to engage in contract negotiations for the time being. So I think how it works is any point of the year, a player can come to you and say, I want to sign a new contract and you can decide then. But basically, you can't do it whenever you want, which I don't know if I like that or not. That is one change that I did see. But okay, I do want to make a signing. I do want a new keeper, I think, but I want to play our first game first. You know, I'm trying to see some action. So first game is going to be versus Crystal Palace in the Premier League. Now, I've not played a game yet at FC 26, so it's going to be my first game. Let's hope it goes well. Now, I think I did notice while simming that I got news reports from other leagues, and I think it's the leagues I chose in my deeper simulation. Like, you see right there, we got Stuttgart Bayern, you know, matchup with the managers showcase. We got a random player, Torov lifting. Why am I seeing this? I'm not sure if this is like only the leagues we chose to sim it deeper or if it's all the leagues. I'm not sure, but it is cool though. I'm seeing a lot more different stuff here. Like we see Hansi Flick right there. So it looks like the social media tab has definitely got like a makeover. There you can see Spurs won the Super Cup versus PSG. Apparently the Xavi Simone's of the trophy. That's kind of cool. It seems like the trophy pictures have gotten a little facelift too. That looks a lot better than last year. All right though, man, time for our first game. All right, so I believe opening day in real life, Chelsea drew with Crystal Palace. You know, hopefully this time around in this save, I can beat them. We'll see. But yeah, this first game is going to be on authentic gameplay. I'll try it out. I just do feel like I like probably the competitive gameplay more. We'll try it though, of course, as always, ultimate difficulty. And let's go. First game of FC 26. Oh, we got the mascot opening. Nice. We got outside of Stamford Bridge. That's definitely new. Yeah, this is definitely new. We got to focus on our manager. That's cool. We got the lion stirring up a riot though on the outside of the stadium. I don't know if I like that. Look at that. We see our guy. These are definitely new cutscenes, I think. All right, though, man. I like it. I like it. All right, come on, boys. Game one. I want to win. I want to start off strong. And I want that man right there in the middle to be the leader of this team, Cole Palmer, man. I want him to score the goals, assist, everything. All right, though, let's go. So first game. Wait, this is not the camera I want. This is not the camera, boys. Already off to a bad start. Wrong camera. Yeah, I usually play on Legacy, but I think to start the series, I kind of like using EA Sports Game Cam. It feels like kind of like a newish camera. So I think for this series, unless you guys really hate it, we'll use this one. I feel like it's a nice balance between looking realistic and also like not a terrible viewing experience. Okay, Neto actually gets that still immediately. Now he's gonna run. Can I score from header in this game? We're gonna try it. Header from João Pedro. Okay, apparently that was not bad, but headers might be back. Now a chance again. Palmer, first shot. Oh, I thought that was a goal already in the first like 5 minutes. Look at Mr. Tyztir showing him. Yeah. Stand nice and proud, man. We're gonna stay on the job. I like the confidence. All right, then, man. Cole Palmer almost gave us a beautiful start to this series. All Kukurea, easy still. Bro, I feel like the authentic gameplay just makes everything slower, and it does make the CPU a little dumb. That's been my experience in F25, and I feel like it might be the same here. I'm not sure. We'll see. Neto, Palmer's got Pedro. Okay, that was Pedro, but he was offside, completely offside. I would say the colors look a bit more natural. Like the turf looks a bit more natural, so the colors look better. You know, more realistic, so that's good. Man, he just got taken out by Enzo. That's a crunching tackle. All right, though, I'd say not a terrible start. Whoa, what is that free kick? That's terrible. All right, Pedro, get it. Get it back to Cole. Cole's going to pick it up. Now Cole is going to try to play it over to Neto. Bro, Neto, I need you on your bicycle. There you go. Back to Palmer. Nice. Palmer tries to cut inside. Or we just got stuffed. Enzo gets it over to Gittins. Shot by Gittins, and that's going to go wide again. Almost the same shot as Palmer took. Caicedo, you're strong, brother. You can get that. Oh, he steals it back, kind of. Oh, the ball has a mind of its own for a second. All right, though, so far, I mean, this is all us. First little defensive sequence. Let's see how the AI attacks us. Now, Munoz is on a dangerous run. Cross in, that's dangerous. Gonna be cleared by Fofana. Yeah, that was a little bit scary. All right, wayward pass. Caicedo picks it up. Now, can we score the first goal, man? I want my first goal at 26. Pedro into Palmer. Palmer is gonna play it through to Gittins. Almost gets through. That's good defending, though. Man, I feel like they're playing some terrible passes right now. Like, brother, what was that? Pedro is gonna get it to Enzo. Enzo, good chance to shoot. Okay, Dean Henderson just caught that. Bro, that was a powerful shot. Does he have sticky gloves? Ref, you want to check his gloves for any foreign substances, but okay. First half, it's going to be 0-0. Pretty much the first half was all Chelsea. Can't find the goal quite yet. Fofana, good tackle. Now Gittins going to go on a run. Get it to Pedro. Pedro's gonna wait for Gittins. Beautifully done. Beautiful. Now Gittins, I'm so used to saying Bino Gittins. He's gonna take the shot, and the shot's gonna be saved. That shot was not really in the corner like we needed. All right, Cole Palmer swings it in. That's gonna be Reece James' header. That header was on target. I might actually shed a tear. Pedro Neto shot. All these shots are wide. We're gonna get these on target, but do you see Reece James' header? I almost scored from a corner first chance. I'm about to shed a tear live. Headers might be back, boys. They might be back. All right, Cole's gonna get it to Caicedo. Caicedo, are you shooting this? I feel like you're shooting this. You got space. Caicedo from distance. It's going to go right into Henderson's arms. And we're a boss in the game. We just can't score. Oh, Cole Palmer, bro. They can't even get out their own half right now. Pedro gets it to Gittins. Gittins plays it over to the Chelsea striker, João Pedro. And that's going to be the first goal of the series finally. All right, that was a very nice finish by João Pedro. Look at, we got the new animation when he scores. We see his goals and the little pose. I like that. That's always cool to see. All right, though, also nice assist by Gittins. Yeah, I mean, so far for me, authentic gameplay just feels really slow. Like the AI for the other team just seems like they're stuck in mud. Oh man, they got a free kick. Okay, I got controls for moving the wall now. Okay, we're gonna jump hopefully in time. The wall, oh my, off the crossbar post. They almost just scored from a free kick. That would be so poor, man. That was like their only shot of the game. It feels like they would have scored that. That would have been the most horrendous start to FC 26 ever. Caicedo doesn't get that. Kukureya does, and then Chalobah will just clear it out. Okay, we're gonna get some subs on. We're gonna see some debuts here. So Esteval is gonna make his first appearance of the year. You know, the wonder kid at Chelsea right now. Also, Hato and Garnacho come on as well. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how good Esteval is. All right, they're gonna have a really bad clearance away, which once again, they have not been too threatening here. Esteval picks it up though. He does feel pretty solid. Oh, that's a nice skill by him. Gonna fall to Enzo. Enzo, fake shot. Okay, we just got closed down by Wharton, but I mean, Esteval's first touch there was pretty good. Caicedo, great steal. Now, can we score in a second and seal this maybe? Palmer is gonna play it through to João Pedro. He's gonna take the shot, and Henderson, how does he save that? Well, that shot had power to it. All right, corner sent in. Can we score from a corner? I would actually cry if we did. It's gonna be a goal kick. Yeah, I think next game we'll try competitive gameplay and see the difference. I just really feel like FC is played best when it's at a quicker pace. When you slow it down, I feel like it artificially slows it down where it's not really making it realistic. Garnacho almost just scored that. And also, I want these games to be like a real challenge. Hato on his debut, the finesse shot is weak, but I think that'll be it here. So it's gonna be a 1-0 win versus Chelsea. So already better than real life. I mean, Crystal Palace had the free kick. That was like pretty much their only dangerous chance. Other than that was pretty much all us. So João Pedro's only goal gets us a win in the opening day of the season. I will absolutely take that. Okay, so after that, I think it's time to go after our first signing of this series. Now, Sanchez played good there, but I feel like for the future, man, he's 27 years old, 78. I feel like he's not going to grow that much. It's time to invest into a keeper. And how much money do we start with? I'm here at Chelsea. We start with 203 million. So that's a lot of money. I mean, if we're talking about keepers, I mean, what keeper was linked to Chelsea IRL for so long, but the deal didn't happen? It's definitely Mike Maignan. And in FC, he's just so good too. Like, he'd be so good for this team. Now, this is new. This is kind of a new screen for when you scout a player. Okay, I kind of like this. You can see like his main stats, you know, a leader of men. You can see his age. I like this little screen. Now, if we go to team stats, what does it show? We can see now, yeah, I think the fact that we're simulating the Serie A, I can go in now and actually see the players like stats. Like if they played games, we could see like his average rating, his appearance, stuff like that. But I think right now they haven't played any games yet. That's why there are no players here. Okay, Kirka has already went to AC Milan. Transfers are still a thing, man. In FC, transfers still a thing. But yeah, now you can scout players more so rather than just like their ratings. You can actually see how they're performing in their league. I just feel like Maignan makes the most sense, man. I think he himself said he was open to the move, but there were problems with like the fee and stuff like that. But I think for the first sign in the series, I want Maignan to be my keeper. We'll probably have to pay around like 70 to 80 million, but I think I'll be worth it. Now this stuff pretty much looks the same. So let's start with like 70, maybe 71.5. Let's see what AC Milan say to that, or I should say Milano FC because it's not licensed. Okay, 109. Let's try 85 million for Maignan. They're going to want 97.4. Okay, it's coming down. 92.5. Give me a deal, sir. Give me Maignan. Give me him. Thank you. When I ask nicely, it happens. Yeah, it seems like all the players signing, you know, this stuff's pretty much all the same. I think they made the font a little bigger to make it more readable, but it's pretty much all what we're used to. 150,000 per week. Maignan is going to be the new keeper of Chelsea. I think most Chelsea fans probably wanted it to happen IRL, but for us in this series here, it's happening. Now in FC, Maignan is always so good for me, so I hope this series that stays the same. That is a keeper brought in, but that's probably gonna be the only signing in this window unless we get an injury or like a shock unexpected event sell, which that could happen. But okay, Mike Maignan into the team. And yeah, that was a much needed upgrade. Now I was kind of wondering like what options can you change once you've actually started a series. I was wondering about this. And we are gonna try a competitive gameplay next game. We'll try that, but it seems like a lot of stuff is locked. So once you choose something, you can't really change it when you start a save. You know, I was wondering if you could change the unexpected events frequency, but you can't. So keep that in mind when you start a save. Like settings you pick are pretty much finalized for that save. But okay, next game is with West Ham. I think in IRL, Chelsea won this game. Wasn't it like 5-1 unless I'm wrong? Bro, this picture of them weightlifting is so funny this year. Look at his face. He's truly getting a sweat in. All right, though, game 2. So competitive gameplay. Let's see if we can do it versus West Ham. A true test. I mean, is West Ham a true test? In real life, it wasn't. Apparently, the game thinks that it's going to be a true test for our team. We shall see, man. We shall see. With competitive gameplay, I feel like the CPU should play better. The game should be a lot faster. I feel like it's much better for watching, too. So we'll see. I mean, already you can see, like, the ball is moving along like rapid here. Okay, Cole Palmer immediately chance, and it's 1-0 to Chelsea already. 3 minutes in. It's Cole Palmer's first goal of the series. Okay, I mean, oh, we got the cutscene of them celebrating in a bar. That's kind of cool. You know, probably a bar. Yeah, it says in London, England. That's cool. I like that. They're at their local pub. All right, I mean, that goal felt good. There wasn't much resistance. The bubbles are gone. All right, though, decent start for this game, man. The graphics look nice in this stadium. I feel like the colors are a lot more realistic this year. So in that part, it does look a lot better. Palmer, Pedro. Oh, this could be a high-scoring affair. Pedro, great touch there. Gonna go for a low shot, and it's 2-0 to Chelsea. All right, this is a fast start. I mean, it's realistic, but it's a fast start. Now, if it's too easy, I might have to use my sliders, you know, from last year, pretty much the last game, where we increase like the CPU speed, their passing, shooting. I might do that if these games result in this. We'll see. But so far, this has been a very nice start to this game here. I mean, let me know what you guys think. Would you rather watch like the faster competitive gameplay or the more authentic gameplay? I just feel like authentic, what it really means is like slower. And I'm not sure that means a better watching experience. Areola makes that save. I'm not sure it directly means that. All right, though, cross in. That's going to be a header by Chalaba that was completely off target. Okay, that scares me because that header wasn't even close. Is that a foul by Fulkrug? It was. Well, the passing feels zippy in this. It's going to be Reece James in, shot. Oh, that should be a goal, man. It should be. And we are all over West Ham, though. We're all over them. Cole Palmer in the box. We're there. Header. That's going to be cleared by Aguirre. Did I say it? I always mess up his name. Now, corner in again. Reece James is there. I mean, they're attacking the corners. I like that. I'll be happier, though, once I actually score from a header or a corner. All right, good ball to Fulkrug. Reece James is there, though. Reece James is there. Oh, man, the passing feels like zippy right now. It feels zippy. All right, Neto. We're going to cross this in. Oh, what a cross. Gittins gets to it. Oh, what a header from Gittins. We've actually scored from a cross and a header. That's beautiful to see. All right, crossing might be back. It might be back. Bro, it's sad that I'm excited about being able to score from a cross, but I spent so much in 25 not being able to score from crosses. To see one already is nice in game 2. And Gittins, that header was nice. It bounced on the ground, gets away from Areola. That's nice. All right, man. 3-0 to West Ham. This is a thrashing so far. Magnan has been a little quiet in his goal. He hasn't had to do much. Now Palmer. Then they get it through to Gittins. Oh, man, we are rapid quick right now. Gittins. Yeah, I thought Neto would continue his run. Okay, what a clearance away. Palmer gets to it. Gittins gets it over to Enzo. Enzo is going to take the long shot. It's going to be saved by Areola, though. I mean, from my perspective, my point of view, this gameplay is a lot more fun than the last game. It probably needs to be made more of a little bit of a challenge with sliders, but the speed and the passing right now, it feels very nice. Enzo shot. It is 4-0 to Chelsea. I mean, hey, it's actually somewhat realistic. This first half has been beautiful. I like what I'm seeing, boys. I like what I'm seeing. Enzo, is that a foul? Oh, that is a foul. Oh, okay, the refs are the same. I'm seeing that. The refs are the same. But whether it's FIFA 16, F25, I get no calls. Apparently 26, the same story. Cucurella, clearance away is nice. Ward-Prowse, he just got destroyed by Caicedo, destroyed. Now Enzo is going to play. Oh, man, what a pass. That is beautiful. Now Neto is going to reach it. He does. Neto is going to cross it on the volley. Oh my, it's beautiful. I was going to go for a bicycle there. Long shot from Cucurella. Bro, that had so much fizz to it. Bro, that shot like fizzed across the screen. And our team woke up on the right side of bed today. All the boys ate their Cheerios. Oh, that's a good pass. Fulkrug shot. Magnan, his first save for Chelsea. Good to see. Okay, yeah, I have new controls here. Okay, they're only popped up for a second. I can move the keeper now. I don't know if I could do that before and it just didn't tell me, but it seems like there's more controls now when during free kicks or corners. All right, Enzo, nice ball to Caicedo. Caicedo. Pedro back to Palmer. Palmer's got Gittins. Gittins kind of got blocked out by Wan-Bissaka there. Well, Palmer into João Pedro. Great touch there. Okay, that second touch was almost too good. Allow that player to get it now. Palmer. And these long shots, I want to score a long shot right now. I'm feeling it. Pedro's going to get it to Mr. Cole Palmer shot. Areola's going to make the save, though. And the long shots in this game feel insane, though, so far. That's going to fall. Could have been a tap-in maybe, but it's going to be cleared. Enzo is going to take this from distance. It's fizzing, but it's going to be caught by Areola again. And we've had 9 shots. I've had 2, so this has just been dominant. All right, so I'm going to get Estevao back on. Let's probably do the same subs. Let's do Estevao. Let's do Garnacho. Let's get Marquinhos on for his first appearance of the year. Let's get Santos as well. And I say we rock with that. Ward-Prowse gets it into Lucas Paqueta. I mean, they're definitely seeing more of a threat here than last game. Good save by Magnan. Well, that ball bounced off him like a beach ball. Corner sent in. Reece James. Clearance away is nice. Going to fall to Marquinhos. Now Marquinhos is going to get it back to Palmer. Try to. Palmer keeps it nice. Gonna try to feed it. Oh, it's beautiful football. Marquinhos got a player. Now that ball is behind Estevao. It should have been in front of him. Reece James. Caicedo. Into Cole. Cole. Fake shot around him. Cole running inside the box. Oh, man, that was almost a good run. I got to beat the second guy, though. And the dribbling feels nice. It feels like smooth right now. That's the main thing I'm thinking of. It feels smooth. Palmer into Estevao. Oh, Cole, man, what is that pass? That should be right into Estevao's feet. Trying to get the youngster a goal in his second game. Bowen, long shot, cleared, and Santos gets clearance away again to Garnacho. Garnacho, back to Palmer. Palmer, wait for him. Palmer gets it to Alejandro. Alejandro's going to get it back to Palmer. Palmer takes a shot, and the shot is not too threatening, though. Man, though, this game has been, it has been a breeze for us. It's been nice. Santos heading to the ground goes wide, but that's going to be full time. So a 4-0 win versus West Ham. That first half won us this game. Look at that. We got more shots of the pub, the local pub in London. Well, I guess we're still in London. You know, of course, we're facing West Ham, geography Tyztir. But yeah, second game, 4-0. That was a good game. Bro, there's another shot of the players lifting. Look at Castagna here doing some dumbbell curls. I turned down a move to Getafe. It was an easy decision for me. I love playing for Fulham. That's so funny. Bro, this keeper's not even sweating. Are you even working out? All right, though, we've not hit our first unexpected event. I'm not sure how frequent they are, if it's like every month or like every 2 or 3 months. I actually don't know. I am anticipating it. All right, so next game is going to be in the Carabao Cup versus Harrogate Town. We're going to play this. Like I said, we're keeping the simming to a minimum in this first season. A minimum, I think. At least for now. Now, I did want to point out something, though. The Youth Academy, there is a new addition to the Youth Academy games, like the Rush games. So we're gonna jump in and play this youth tournament really quick, or show it for a second. I think last year you couldn't change the kits, so now you can change the kits to the team. I think last year you couldn't do that. I'm not entirely sure though. Okay, I gotta mute it because I think there's copyright music playing and I can't turn it off. But there's a new stadium for the Youth Academy games, pretty much. That's the new addition to this this little feature. You know, instead of it being like a training pitch, we actually have like a small stadium. I think it scales to how big your club is. So if you're using a small club, it might still be like a training pitch. I think. I'm not entirely sure on that. It is cool though, you know, more so we got like the parents in the stands. We got more of a crowd, so it is kind of cool. It feels more like an actual like Youth Academy match, I guess. All right, though, versus Harrogate Town, we got completely rotated team. So Esteval gets his first start. Also Garnacho, I mean, it's pretty much an entirely new 11 other than Cole Palmer and also Magnan. Now for this game, I'm going to try competitive mode on and also player-based difficulty on too. So it's going to make it should make it a bit tougher. So I'm going to try that. It's still on competitive gameplay. Let's see how it goes, although we are playing Harrogate Town. Ooh, we got a nice little, nice little like real shot of Stamford Bridge. Oh, cool. I mean, there definitely is some new like presentation stuff like that, which I do like. Now, I'll say it again, we are going to keep the simming to a minimum, but I am going to sim some games throughout the year. But yeah, I want like absolute, like a maximum action from this first season. So we're going to play most of the games. And first chance already, it's Garnacho scoring his first goal for Chelsea. What, literally in 4 minutes. Yeah, I might need some sliders already. Man, we are off to a flying start at Chelsea. I mean, I'm down to try authentic gameplay again, and maybe it'll be a bit harder because it's slower. I just feel like for watching purposes, I feel like this is a lot more entertaining to watch, but I don't know. You guys let me know in the comments, man. Garnacho, Cole Palmer, fake shot. He just got absolutely ran through by Gibson. Garnacho gets over to Santos. Man, the spacing is nice right now. Lavia, Palmer from distance. Shot there. Oh, what a shot from Cole Palmer. 2-0 in 19 minutes. That's a beautiful hit. Man, the gameplay feels nice this year. It feels smooth. That's the thing I keep thinking. It just feels smooth. Lavia, Palmer over to Marcu. Shot across goal. That was a very good shot from that spot. All right, come on, man. I want more goals from corners. Oh, that was Disasi. Good header, though. Good header. That was somewhat on target. What do you guys think of the new scoreboard top left? That's like the new generic scoreboard. I mean, it's so small. I feel like I can barely see it. I got to squint to see it. I don't mind it, but it's a little small. Santos from distance. Oh, that's a rising shot. Keeper looks scared. Okay, we might play like the first half of this game and then get on to the next game because I feel like Harrogate Town, they might be not enough of a challenge for us here. Maybe. Palmer, Marcu, send it over again. Goes to Esteval looking for his first goal. He's going to cut inside. Esteval, finesse shot. Oh, man. The Wonder Kid. That's his first goal? Okay, Esteval, welcome to FC26, man. What a shot. Yeah, he is going to be good, man. That cut inside was beautiful. And then the finesse, too. Like, that was just pinpoint accuracy. I like what I'm seeing. 33 minutes in, it's 3-0. Okay, let's put Harrogate down to bed, man. Let's put them to bed. Let's tuck them in. Oh, tackle there. Okay, that was a decent attack by them. They had a chance, but good defending. Now, Hato's going to get a ball out to Garnacho. Going to fire it into Palmer. Palmer. Good chance here. We got Esteval on the side. Esteval is going to take a nice little touch off his chest into Palmer. It is just, oh, it's scrumptious football, but the finish is lacking. All right, man, halftime, what is it? 3-0? Yeah, I think let's just jump to result here. Okay, so that game ends, it ends 6-1. Second half, Palmer scored, also Cucurella and Garnacho. So yeah, 6-1 versus Harrogate Town. Good win. Flying start in the series, man. And next up, we have Fulham. So we've not had any unexpected events so far. I am expecting one like pretty soon. But okay, what do we have? 2 games played. Let's see what the table looks like. The table looks a little different this year. We have a new little standing screen. You know, I like it. It better shows like which teams are in a Europa League spot, Conference League spot. So I like that. But okay, Villa off to a 3-0 start. Us with Man City and Everton are both 2-0 as well. We see our next game there on the right, man. I like that. That's cool. So you can see which team on the right, which team they're playing next. I do like that. Now, if you want to see each fixture individually, you can go to this screen. You can see it more in detail. Now, also you can go to top scorers by clicking R3 straight to that screen, which has a little makeover. I like it. We got a top scorer assist, pretty much all the same stuff. We also know this year actually have average rating. So that's new. You can actually see how compared against the entire league, the best average rating players have gotten. So I like it. It's another way to see how good a player is played without exactly looking at like goals or assists or clean sheets. Now, with the deeper simulation, I can see other leagues too. We can see Ollie McBurney is the top scorer of the championship. We can see Aubameyang's top scorer in France. This stuff you just couldn't see before, so that's cool. You know, you get deeper simulation. We see Leao has 3 for Milan. It's cool. Like if you want to scout a player, you know, we can see Isco has like 3 goals and 2 assists in Spain. You know, if he has a good season here, we can see that, and that might entice us to sign players, you know, that we wouldn't before, just so we can see how good they're playing actually in the game. And also more than that, you can see the entire team's stats. So like for what is Repetis, we can see like Cucho scored 2 and 1, Junior Fipo scored 1. Like the stats, you know, more stats is good. So that's a very welcome addition to career mode if you ask me. And also the overhaul that we've gotten here, like with the stat screen, I like a lot. It looks a lot more sleek and modern. Okay, though, next up is Fulham. I'm gonna try the authentic gameplay for this one. I'm gonna try it, you know, after a few games of competitive. I'm gonna try it. I just said try it like 4 times. Ignore me. But yeah, we're gonna go authentic. I'm gonna keep the wind effects off and also weather effects off because in the past they've been wild. But yeah, authentic. I'm gonna keep ultimate and also competitive mode and player-based difficulty on though. So yeah, let's try that versus Fulham here. Ooh, we like that screen, you know, the outside again. We got another pub in London with Fulham there with fans. Ooh, we got us talking to the team. I like it. We got Marco Silva talking to the Fulham players. Okay, these cutscenes in the beginning, man, I like them. I like the new ones. All right, the real life, I believe Chelsea, they won this game, I think 2-0. Let's see if we can do the same and also, you know, test more of the gameplay differences here. It's weird. I do like the passing speed of this, like for player controlled teams, but the AIs, they move so slow. So it's really like pros and cons of both styles. It's good you can choose though. That's kind of the main thing I like. You can actually choose what you want to play. More choice and more control over that, the better, if you ask me. Palmer, Pedro gets it over Neto. Okay, that pass should have been a bit swifter. Iwobi gets it to Smith Rowe. Okay, this is a decent attack. It's a little scary, actually. Smith Rowe, we go for a shot. He's doing skills. He's doing skills so much that he ran it out of bounds. Smith Rowe, that was embarrassing. Bro, that's going straight to TikTok. All right, Iwobi again. Iwobi's been dangerous so far. Gets it to Robinson, Reece James. Great tackle there. Caicedo gets it out. Now Palmer's going to get it over to Neto, who's got space now. He's going to kick it forward a little bit. You guys out. Pedro in a good spot now. This might be a chance for a cross. I'm going to cross it far post. Good cross, but it goes right to Leno, though. First 30, I mean, it's definitely slower, but I think it's been more competitive at least, so that's good. So far, Iwobi, once again, has been their most dangerous player. Going to be into Smith Rowe. This time, he's not going to do skills out of bounds. He's going to cut inside pretty well. Looking for a shot. Good shot. Correa blocks it, though. Defense solid. Defense was solid. Magnan, that's probably his best save so far. That is a volley by Smith Rowe, and that goes over the bar. Okay, very decent attack by Fulham here. Okay, you know what? I think maybe player-based difficulty in competitor mode makes them play a bit quicker because it doesn't feel as slow as that first game. They seem a bit smarter, so I like that. Yeah, this first half has definitely been more of a challenge for us. We're not holding the ball much. You know, we're not getting them any clean attacks. Been a lot more Fulham, so that's an interesting note to see. Enzo steals, though, and that's probably going to be halftime. It is. All right, currently 0-0. A much closer game, though. I mean, we've had 40% of the ball, so we are getting bossed on possession. That's not a good thing. Probably need to play a bit slower, more controlled here. All right, Enzo, good steal. Get it to Palmer. Let's play a little bit slower. Trying to make our passes with a bit more care. Giddens gets it to João Pedro. Right when I say that, I give it up, bro. Right when I say that. Great job, Tyztir. Great job. And we are getting just absolutely outplayed here by Fulham. Iwobi, again, looking dangerous. Iwobi's going to try to get a pass in. I'm there for it, though. Oh, that could have been a penalty. Smith Rowe shot off the crossbar. We are so close to going 1-0 down here. So close. Yeah, they deserve a goal after all this, probably. They deserve it. All right, come on, boys. 20 minutes left. We can still win this. Oh, João Pedro, bro. I have not played well in this game at all, man. I'm losing the ball every 2 seconds. Oh, my. The keeper came out so far there. If I steal it, man, that's an open net. That was interesting to see. Cross in. That's going to be cleared by Fofana. Good clearance away. Oh, chance for Jimenez. Jimenez goes for a shot. Chalobah, great challenge, though. All right, defense giving us a chance to win this if we can score here. Neto is going to get it to Caicedo. Good ball. Caicedo into Enzo. Enzo's going to bring this forward. Enzo's going to time it through to Bino Gittens. Beautiful play, and we found maybe a late winner. 80th minute, Gittens. That's a great finish. Man, though, an even better pass by Enzo Fernandez. That was all him. Man, the shooting feels good here. Like, this shot by Gittens felt good when I hit it. All right, man, that's against run to play. If we win this, that'll be so harsh to Fulham, but we are 10 minutes away, boys. Park the bus now. Old Jose era, park the bus. Come on, Cucurella. Nice win. Beautiful. Garnacho Estevao on the wings. We got fresh legs there. Now, Pedro. Get it to Palmer. Palmer's going to hold this. Great turn. He's going to play to Pedro and a great ball. Pedro is going to look for a shot to seal this. Leno is going to make a great save. And we should have scored that, though. We should have. All right, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Now it's going to fall. Goes over to Lukic. We stop them here. It's game of Iwobi. Dangerous chance. Reece James is there. Iwobi's going to stop. Oh, no, please. No, not the first late collapse of FC26. It's not going to be that just yet. Okay, so we get outplayed there a lot. You know, I'll show the stats, but it is going to be another win for us in this series. You know, what is that? 4 wins in a row? I mean, match stats, we only had 35% of the ball, 5 shots to 3, but still able to get the win. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to try that more. So authentic gameplay style with competitor mode on and also player-based difficulty on. I want to try that more because that felt much better than the first game we tried it on with Crystal Palace. Much better. All right, though. So we have hit deadline day. Let's see what the crazy transfers the AI have made. So if we go to top deals, who has been sold already? Oh, we also have a manager history. So that's cool. So when managers are fired, I think you can see it here. I like that. You can see it there. Okay, I like that. Top deals. Gravenberch to Bayern for 110. Magnan, of course, to Chelsea. Barrios to Newcastle. Militao to Man City. Man, there's a lot of deals here. There's a lot of deals in the 60s. Lewis Skelly to PSG. Arsenal fans, look away. All right, though. First window, there's a lot of movement. I'm seeing a lot of movement. For us, though, Magnan is only signing, so that's it for deadline day. Our team is set for the first half of the season here. Manager month of the first month is going to be David Moyes. You know, I guess Everton have had a great start. Moyes is doing his thing. I'm still wondering when is going to be our first unexpected event, man. I'm waiting for it. I feel like it's going to pop up any second here. Okay, I think we are going to sim our first game here versus Brentford because we got Napoli, then United next. So I want to play those two for sure. So we probably should start simming a few. So Brentford away way. I mean, Brentford without Thomas Frank, without also Wisa. I'm also in Buemo. Like this should be a win for us. It should be. So a quick sim, and it's gonna be a 4-2 win. Ja Pedro, Cucurella, Enzo, and also Fofana scored. All right, though. Now finally time for our first Champions League match of FC 26. Now I was hoping it was like the real fixtures with Bayern, but yeah, we got Napoli first, so it's not quite the same. We got a new message from Sanchez. What do you say? No, I'm not giving you a chance. Absolutely not. Sorry, bro. Magnan is my keeper. Look at this. Cole Palmer. He's just holding his water bottle, man. He's not even working out. He's just sitting there with his water bottle. Bro, he's truly a character. He's one of one. All right, though. So Napoli, they should have Højlund. Do they have Højlund? I'm not sure if they do, but they got De Bruyne, McTominay. It's a very good team, you know, a sneaky team. Maybe the best team we faced so far. And yeah, same authentic gameplay as the last game. Yeah, I feel like this should be a challenge here versus Napoli. It should be a challenge. So let's see it, boys. Opening night of the Champions League. Let's go. It's funny. I just watched Chelsea play versus Bayern, and now we're at that same date IRL. It's funny. Okay, we got to try and control the ball more. Last game, I feel like I just let go of it too often. Got to play a bit slower, more controlled on the authentic style. I said I was going to get it out to Neto, though. Neto's going to go for a left-footed cross. Okay, I tried it. Did it work? Absolutely not. Okay, Di Lorenzo looking dangerous here. Defense is in a good spot. Was in a good spot. I thought was in a good spot. And Lukaku's going to score in the 15th minute. Okay, I mean, that was way too easy for Napoli. Way too easy. He's going to kick a corner flag. All right, that's not a good start to our Champions League campaign, boys. See if we can find a response now. You know, I'm not going to lie. The first game, I did not like the authentic gameplay, but with competitor mode on and also player-based difficulty, I like this. The AI is moving so much faster. It doesn't feel like quite as like artificially slow. I think I still prefer the classic gameplay or the competitive gameplay because of the speed of it, but this is not bad. This is not bad. Okay, they're just playing around the back though. What are we doing here, boys? What are we doing? Are you time wasting? It's the 15th minute or something like that. 31st minute, actually. Come on, steal it, bro. They're just playing in their own half now. What is this? Are you actually time wasting? Di Lorenzo, what are you doing, brother? Brother, give me the ball. Or he's running away like a little child that's scared. All right, Neto goes to Caicedo. Gonna be Gittins. Oh, I should have found Pedro there. Okay, I mean, they're just playing around the back right now, and like they're not moving out of their half. Is my press this good? Neto gets it. Oh, it's gonna be their ball still. Bro, they've had just so much of the ball, but they're sitting in their back third with it. Bro, they've had 80% of the ball. I've had 20, but they've only had one shot. Maybe I need to let them like come into my half to actually have an attack, then we steal it that way. Okay, this is part where the authentic gameplay, I feel like, where at times it could slow down and it might be a little bit harder to watch than the competitive gameplay. You know, I want action, I want shots, I want speed, I want action, while also trying to keep the score lines, you know, somewhat realistic, the stats somewhat realistic. Oh, I cannot get the ball right now. This is so frustrating. I cannot even get the ball. Bro, I feel like Napoli is my big brother and they're just messing with me. Like I'm a little brother that just can't figure out how to use the controller or something. Okay, finally in attack now. I can't lose it though because I'm not going to get it back for the next like 10 minutes. Pedro, oh, I saw you making a run there, bro. He stopped running. I gave it back to them. Why did I do that? Well, I just can't get it off them. It's just glued to their feet. Lukaku gets it. They might have their second shot of the game. Maybe not. They just go backwards with it. Maybe not. Okay, Palmer, steal. We got to go quick. Palmer skips a tackle. Nice. Keeps it. Oh, that pass was really nice. Palmer, get it to Neto. We're in finally. Neto, you can't miss this. It's like my one chance of the game, and he's going to score it. Okay, that is so against the run of play. But Pedro Neto, what a finish to make it 1-1. Oh, like current stats. Can I check right here? Current stats. It's literally 80-20 in terms of possession. There's been 2 shots. That is insane. Okay, I feel like last game was great. This game, not so much. Oh, Neto, great steal. Come on, there's a chance to win this because now they might play a bit more aggressive. Palmer gets a touch there. Now Palmer, bro, get him off the field. That's a red. That's a red for Anguissa. Are you kidding me? Bro, we just chopped Cole Palmer from behind. There's no way. Bro, that's a straight red if I've ever seen one. That is a straight red. Okay, free kick. I might lay this one off. We're going to lay it off. Hopefully he gets to it. Gonna play it off to Fofana. You're probably not shooting this though. I need a different player there. All right, Palmer's gonna get it to Neto. Neto's gonna flip it to Palmer. Gonna try to get that. Neto's there to steal it. No, not quite. That was a failed free kick routine. 8 minutes left in the slowest game of all time. I mean, in FC and FIFA, there's always games like this where it's just slow, but like I'm trying to minimize this as much as I can. That's why I do play the game a little faster. I feel like it's just much better to watch. This game has been kind of like a snail race. We got 2 minutes left, bro. 2 minutes left. Did I foul them somewhere? I apparently fouled one of them. Bro, they're just passing it around me, but they're not attacking though. They don't even want to win. Full time, it's going to be a 1-1 draw in our first Champions League match. Yeah, that game, I did not like that much. Not at all. Okay, I know I keep switching things up, but okay, next game versus Man United, we're going to try back to competitive. Okay, hold up. So authentic, you get these authenticity features, which is more realistic defending, retuned pacing of skill moves, authentic player reactions, increased influence of physics, various tuning changes, blah, 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 realistic impact of fatigue on player performance. But I just noticed if you put this on custom, you can actually turn this on or off itself. So what if I turn that on and then put the sliders back to like 50-50? What happens then? Because that'll be a way of like making the game on the competitive settings, I think, but also like keeping the features from the authenticity settings, because that sounds cool. Yeah, so we're gonna make this all 50-50. It might be like a balance of both, I guess, gameplay styles. Okay, so everything's 50-50. Now I am gonna make the CPU a little better though, kind of like our sliders for F25. So I'm gonna increase the speed for the CPU to 60, make them a little faster, you know, a little bit more intelligence kind of. I'm gonna reduce their shot area. Let's also where's their pass area at? Passing down here. Yeah, I'll reduce their pass area to like maybe 35. We'll try that. So we have the authenticity features, but it's more like competitive gameplay style, I think. I don't know, man. First episode, we know we're tinkering, experimenting, you know, that's what it's about. So next game is versus Manchester United. I'm very curious to try this. Let's see. So going to Old Trafford, this one should be interesting. I mean, I didn't realize you could turn that authenticity on. Like, I like that. I mean, like skill moves and all that stuff, you know, finer tuning, it more realistic. That sounds great. There's no way the Emery stays as manager of Man United, man. There's no way. I think probably they're just waiting to find the replacement. But okay, Old Trafford, it's a rainy day. We've had an amazing start to the season. Let's try and keep it up and also test out these new settings, which Pedro, okay, De Ligt is right on us there. He was right on us. All right, and Buemo, I definitely feel the pace upgrade, but that's good. I feel like because they can get by you, they play a bit more direct. Bruno, Enzo, great tackle there on Bruno Fernandes. Now let's break. Palmer. Chance, drop Pedro down the middle. Is that going to reach him? It's going to go to Gittins, actually. Gittins, foot race with De Ligt. He wins it. He's going to score the first goal of the game 10 minutes in. All right. I mean, good start. Another good start for us. I mean, Gittins is always going to beat De Ligt on a foot race there, always. All right, boys, 11 minutes in. That's a nice start versus United. Let's just keep it up. Gittins over to Palmer. Palmer's going to hold this up. Okay, De Ligt. Never mind. That's a strong challenge. It looks like United have signed, I think that's Harvey Barnes playing on the left. Now, Reece James, great tackle. That's an interesting through ball that kind of works. Oh, I thought it worked, man. I was about to play to Palmer. All right, Luke Shaw plays it through. It's going to be Barnes. Just spoke about him. I got Sheshko up top too. All the shots coming. And Buemo shot. Cucurella blocks it, and then Enzo will collect. All right, good defending there. Cucurella, Enzo. Hit it to Palmer. Nice ball there. Palmer gets it to Pedro. Pedro over to Caicedo, and it's going to be 2-0. That is just beautiful football. United can't stop that. And I don't know how to feel about this gameplay stuff. Like, I feel like I'm competitive. I'm scoring just way too easily. But authentic is like so snail-paced slow. Maybe I have to make the CPU better on the sliders. Maybe like 60 pace. I mean, maybe bump it up to like 75. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, because if they score right now, I'll look like a fool. Okay, and Buemo is a madman. He just stole it. Sheshko's passing to go to him. Nope, it's going to be Buemo. Turns, shots, and actually Maignan made a great save. Okay, maybe let's give it a full game before I start jinxing myself, because they definitely could have scored there. Now Pedro keeps his run. Is it a go for, I thought he'd go for a volley there, not a header. Oh, Sheshko gets it over. Okay, I feel like they're definitely turning it up a notch. Crossover, that's going to be Barnes. Header, boys. Okay, Maignan catches it, but why didn't he come out sooner than that? That was some shaky keeping. Now a chance to break though. Gittins going off the pace. He's gonna stop, get it to Palmer. Palmer from distance. I'm feeling that shot outside the boot. That technique was dirty. But okay, halftime, it's going to be 2-0 to Chelsea. I mean, right when I said I was scoring too easily, like United definitely started playing better as I said that. The first jinx of FC 26, I guess. Let's see how the second half goes. I feel like they're playing around the back a lot, but they're trying to find space and I'm just not giving them right now. But they're like actively trying to find those passes at least. Like Luke Shaw gets to the Barnes, you know, they're trying to work it around here. I'm just blocking all of them. I feel like they are more direct than the last game, Napoli. They were not direct at all. Ugarte Bruno has an option here. He's going to turn. Nice ball over to Harvey Barnes. Now shots coming, I think, not by him. Okay, Caicedo steals it. Good defending again. Okay, slow this down. Cucurella has it. Let's slow this down a little bit. Fofana's going to play it over to Caicedo. Caicedo is going to play it through ball. I saw Neto making his run, man. I thought he was in. Oh, Enzo. Great tackle on Bruno again. Bruno keeps losing in the midfield, man. Caicedo over to Neto. We could really seal this here. Neto using his pace. We'll cross it up to Palmer. Palmer. Oh, that was a great attempted finish. The technique looked cool. The actual shot was not that good, though. Neto gets it to Palmer. Palmer gonna try to loft it. Okay, that cross didn't even work. I mean, United are barely hanging on right now. They're barely hanging on. 9 minutes, and Buemo has a chance here. He's gonna play it over. Zarawi plays it up to Buemo. A few step overs. Now he has a pass back to, I think, Ugarte. Doesn't take it. Now Mazraoui cutting inside. Over to Sheshko. Shot. Maignan. Good save. All right, that was some decent play from United. Decent. Oh, steal there. Caicedo. Oh, okay, they just pounced on us. Maguire. Is that Maguire up top? It is Maguire up top. Oh, it's Amorim's like secret weapon, I guess. Now a chance to really seal this. Palmer over to Cucurella. We got numbers. They've put so many numbers forward. Now Pedro gets caught up. Gonna play it over to Palmer. Palmer should get that. No, okay, we just ruined that final chance. But okay, versus United, it's gonna be a 2-0 win. So that second half was a lot more competitive. We scored the first two like so quickly though, and that won us this game. Look at the fans going crazy at your local pub. But yeah, we won that game in the first half, definitely. I mean, I don't know. It's going to take a lot of fine tuning to find like the right settings for this. You know, I want it to be a challenge. I want it to be a good viewing experience. It's going to take a lot of like testing and experimenting. All right, though, look at that. So 5 games, 5 wins. Us and Man City are both pretty much the same goals scored and also allowed, man. That's good. It's a good start. Now, Liverpool and Arsenal down in 6 and 7. They should be higher than that, but you know, simming in FC is always very random at times. United 11th, though, I guess that's somewhat realistic. Bottom 3, Newcastle, Leeds, and Burnley. Newcastle are in 18th. That's a little surprising. And then Champions League, we of course sit in 18th after that opening day draw versus Napoli. Now, the way you can see stats, you still see stats on the squad hub, which I do like the screen, but I feel like I want this screen, the new updated screen from the player stats, like top scorers tab. Can I find like our screen? I think I can find that though. We go to like the Prem top scorers, and we find a Chelsea player like João Pedro. We see team stats, and yeah, here you can see our total stats. I like this screen, man. I wish we saw that in the squad hub. I mean, so far João Pedro has 3 goals, 1 assist. Palmer 3 and 5. You know, good start. Gittins 3 and 3. This screen is new, so I want to see it more, man. I want to see it more. Now, I can't lie. One thing I'm not happy about in this game is the My Career tab. Man, it's still the same. I wish this got the same upgrade that that screen, the previous screen got. Because, man, this is the same screen since, like, what? I don't even know. FIFA 12, FIFA 13, I really don't know, but it's been here forever. If they could just update this screen with, like, the previous style of the last screen, it'd be beautiful. But that's one thing I am very disappointed in. Because, man, like, this is your My Career tab. Whether you're a player or manager, this shows all your stats. It should be presented in a really nice way. And I feel like right now it's just not presented in a modern or even a nice way. That's definitely something to try and work at. But okay, next game we are facing Man City. A very nice test for these updated settings we're using. Because yeah, this is one of the best teams in the game. In real life, you know, they're off to kind of a slow start, but in game they're still amazing. Now, Carabao Cup, I want to give a chance probably to Estevao and Garnacho to start. Let's do Hato a left back as well. Let's do Adarabayo or is it Adarabio? I want to say Adarabayo, but I'm not sure if it's right. Pretty much like all the names I pronounce. But okay, we go with that team versus Man City at Stamford Bridge. Now, I'm not quite sure how long this first episode is going to be, but I'm aiming for like an hour-long episodes each episode. And I am going to aim for like for the start of the FC26, like daily episodes too. So get ready to learn Tyztir videos, buddy. Because yeah, you should be seeing a lot of this and also our My Player series on Tyztir Plus as well. You should be seeing a lot of it. Okay, Man City to start. Definitely boss this ball around a little bit. Hato tackle, missed it into Nunez. That's a little concerning. Now, Holland's in the middle. They're going to cross it over to Vardiol, into Kovacic, back to Vardiol. Holland, good chance, turns, and then Maignan makes an amazing save. Okay, they're definitely, oh, that's a good shot. Maignan, another big save. Okay, so yeah, a pretty good start for City. Might be the challenge we're looking for in this game, might be. Oh man, Militao just controlled it in the box. That's an absolute mess. And okay, Man City score first. I mean, they deserve it. They've bossed the first 15 minutes. And Holland controlled that and played it to Militao, then he controlled it. That was just a mess though. Okay, let's see if we can find a response, boys. Let's see. Palmer trying to find Pedro. Pedro wasn't even running though. Oh my, what's happening? That's gonna be a corner. Oh, that's a mess too for them. Donnarumma in goal can barely save that. Now corner in. Helston's header is gonna go a bit wide. Pedro into Estevao, good shot, but it goes right to Donnarumma. Okay, yeah, Man City look up for this game. They definitely look up for it. Doku's dangerous. Might play that crossover. He does. Foden just got destroyed by Enzo Fernandez, though. Enzo, good ball to Palmer. A chance to respond here. Palmer. Oh, that second touch was so heavy, man. I got to slow down there. I played that touch just so heavy. Holland, stop. Holland, please stop. Gets it to Reinders. Reinders gets it over. Doku, I'm going to try to slide and block it. Finds the shot anyways, but Maignan, another big save by him. Yeah, Maignan has been great so far. Cross in though, that is going to be, oh, it's another one of these bounces. Thankfully, Estevao gets it though, and now a chance to break. Hato's going to lead this, get it to Estevao. Now he's not the furthest man. It's going to be, oh, beautiful. Get it back to him. Estevao is on the run. The Wonder Kid. Estevao shot. Oh, Donnarumma. Man, that's a good save. Wait, that was a goal kick? I thought he saved it. Am I missing something? Apparently I am. Hato, good steal. Okay, we got to take this very serious because, you know, this is for the Carabao Cup. I do not want to get knocked out this early and a trophy rolled out. Bro, again, my second touch there is way too heavy. I'm not controlling it enough. All right, Estevao is going to try to play it to Reece James. That pass is not going to work. Okay, halftime. This feels like the biggest challenge we've faced so far. Man City have come to play to Stamford Bridge, man. They've come to play. All right, Hato, good win. Now Garnacho is going to hold this. Calm. Get it to Palmer. Now Garnacho, get on your bicycle, my son. Palmer. Oh, man, he was making a perfect run. Nunez just closed down Palmer in time. Yeah, they're playing like much more intelligent this game. Reinders over to Rodri. Steal it. There's a chance. Enzo. Man, Rodri's being a little loose with it. He's not playing great. Estevao is going to get over to Reece James. Reece James will look for a cross. He's going to cross it in far post. We're there for it. Donnarumma, though, is too big, man. He just catches it easily. A weird clearance away. Reinders, is that handball on us? Handball on them, I think. Estevao, Palmer. Get it back to Estevao. Beautiful work. Estevao's in a... No, he got shouldered by Vardiol so well there. And they've defended this game perfectly. All right, come on, man. We got 30 minutes left, basically 25 minutes left. They score here, it'd be dire. Now Reece James, thank you, gets to it. Thank you. Let's kick it. Man, what a kick by Maignan. Oh, that should have went to Pedro. It should have went. Holland over to Reinders. Now Holland's there. Oh man, I got a blocking on that. That was going to be game over though if Holland got that. All right, Mike to Garnacho. Into Pedro. Pedro, keep it. We got players swarming us. Hato to Garnacho. Pedro making a good run. Oh, the ball needs to be better from Garnacho. That's a poor ball. Steal it, boys. Steal it. Oh, we couldn't steal it there either. Bro, the goal feels there for us. We just can't find it yet. We got 12 minutes to find it, though. So Foden trying to end this game and knocks out the Carabao Cup. Plays it back. Went in the box. Chalobah gets it. Chalobah gets it, and he also plays it out smartly. We got 5 minutes left, though. Oh, we got to go quick. Come on, Pedro. Pedro, he get that. Pedro does get to it, and he's away. We got players there. Palmer. No, Palmer, I need you to run closer, man. He ran towards the middle of the box, maybe looking for a cross. Man, I needed him to run to support Pedro there, not run away from him. Oh, yeah, I think it's going to be a loss. Our first loss, I think, of the series, right? So 1-0 versus City. I mean, they played the best there, so they deserve it. That right there felt like the real first challenge, though, we faced, like the real first challenge. So Carabao Cup, we are knocked out by the Bald Master. Okay, I think we'll sim the next game versus Brighton and also the next game versus Hartberg in the Champions League. And then we got Liverpool at home. So that's going to be another tough game, hopefully. And also, man, I feel like an unexpected event might be soon here. It should be soon. All right, though. So Brighton at home is going to be a 2-1 win with Enzo Fernandez scoring one. And also Chalobah scoring the other one. And then TSV Hartberg next. This is going to be, it's going to be a 2-1 loss. Okay, we lost versus Hartberg. I was going to say, where is this team even play? So, man, Champions League, we start with a draw and a loss. So that's not good. The exact opposite of our Premier League form. Bro, you're telling me Arne Slot got manager of the month? Bro, I am getting snubbed here. Bro, I got 6 wins in 6 games, my first 6 games at Chelsea, and now I'm not manager of the month. Liverpool are down in 5th. Man, I am getting absolutely snubbed. Bro, I'm about to take the anger out on Liverpool itself. Well, we got a player back from injury. Who is it? It's going to be Liam Delap, so he's finally back. Okay, that's good. We actually have our second choice striker back now. I guess he's kind of back. Man, though, still no unexpected events. I mean, we're in October now. I'm really not sure how many you get per season. I thought median we'd get one by now. You know, we have to get one probably midway point of the year. At some point, we should get something. I'm just kind of surprised we not got one yet. All right, though, Man City gave us our first loss. Now versus Liverpool, one of the best teams, probably the best team in this league. What is going to happen here? All right, man, I'm expecting one of our toughest games so far in the first episode here. I'm looking forward to it. They got Isak up top, you know, starting. This team is quite insane. Let's see how our Chelsea team stacks up to them. Okay, Gakpo, first chance, goes to Endo. Endo, where are you in the box, sir? Okay, that's a good chance. Fofana steals it, but they almost just scored. And it was going to be Endo to score the first goal for them. Here, Reece James. Palmer, great ball to Neto. Now Neto's going to take a touch and leave players in the dust. Now he's going to find Palmer. Palmer, fake shot. Okay, I tried a fake shot versus Robertson. That did not work. That fake shot was so slow from Mr. Cole. Isak, I'm tracking this run, tracking it. Isak, good chance. Isak looking scary. Into Endo. Endo scores the first goal of the game. Are you kidding me? Bro, he looked threatening in the first chance. I thought it was like a one-time thing, but no, apparently he's the most dangerous player in their attack. Okay, though, not a good start. Will this be our first loss in the Premier League? Gakpo. How did I not get that, man? Endo gets it to Isak. Isak has a runner here. It's Gakpo. Now I'm blocking both. Oh my. Maignan, please. Oh, what a save by Maignan. Or he should have came out quicker, but what a save. Okay, Giddens gets it to Palmer. Now Giddens, I need you to run, brother. Run. Okay, Frimpong is so fast, though. Might be like pace for pace there. Palmer, good chance. He's going to fire it over to... Oh, Pedro, I tried to take a first-time shot. He wouldn't shoot, though. Man, good chance created. Yeah, this game is being played at a high pace, man, and I like it. Oh, a little bit too quick. No, Isak's in. We're going to go for a slide tackle, hope for the best. Maignan, that is another big save from our new keeper. He has been incredible in his first few games. That is Van Dijk, header, and it's going to go. That's another save, actually? Bro, Maignan is an absolute madman. Maignan is amazing. Okay, now let's tie it up, though. And this game has been another challenge, though. Kind of like Man City, another challenge for us. We're not finding it too easy to find spots to score. Neto's going to try pass there. It's going to be Palmer. Heads it back to Pedro. That was almost beautiful. Correa. Into Giddens, swing it back to Enzo. Enzo, Caicedo, keep swinging it. Neto's gonna try to dink it forward to someone. Oh, good play, but Giddens' header is just so weak. Man, it was a nice cross, though. All right, halftime, it's gonna be a 1-0 to Liverpool. Okay, this goal feels there for us. We just gotta find it, though. Palmer, Enzo gets it over to Giddens. Okay, that touch, man. Okay, we need to slow this down. Wing it back. Nice. Palmer's there. Is he onside? I'm not sure. He was onside. What a shot. What a save. Man, that was a great created chance. Isak, please stop. Please stop. Sir, please stop. Maignan can't save it, and Isak scores, man. He's getting into just too dangerous of spots. It is 2-0 to Liverpool. Yeah, we are now facing some challenges. Palmer from distance, left-footed shot, goes off Konate's head. Now into Palmer. Gonna pass it over. Oh, beautiful goal. That is beautiful. It's 2-1. Palmer to Pedro. That was perfect. All right, man. Game on. We're back in it. Palmer did so well to get a cross out of this, and it just falls through. Pedro attacks it. Beautifully done. It's scrappy, but it's what we needed. All right, 58th minute. 2-1, boys. Come on. Lorien gets it to Isak. Okay, we gotta lock up the defense right now, which it's not been our strong suit in this game. What a tackle, though, by Caicedo. Now, counterattack FC, boys. Come on, Pedro. Get it to Gittins. Come on, boys. Come on. Gittins against Frimpong. Frimpong is caught up to him, forces him wide. Cucurella is there. Cucurella, no, man, the pass was behind him. Bro, Frimpong's pace is the only reason we didn't score there. He was just going like pace for pace with Gittins. Salah. Oh, I should have went for that tackle. No, Salah. Gonna go for a shot or a pass. Oh, he's gonna find this shot and he's gonna find Isak for their third. Oh, man, they've been so good in this game. Okay, Esteval on for Neto. It's gonna be the only change, and we are 3-1 down currently. Not over yet though. 20 minutes left. It's not over yet. We can score quick. This is definitely still game on. Esteval, good touch there. Gonna try to cut inside. He does. Esteval is gonna play it to Enzo. Enzo, I wanted you running more. Pedro, good chance. No, Kanate is just too strong. All right, Fofana still. We got 15 minutes currently. Caicedo, Enzo into Gittins. Gittins is gonna run here. Gonna wait up for a second. Caicedo, Enzo, are you onside? I don't know. The shot. Oh, he was offside, man. Almost a good chance created though. Man, this game has felt winnable, but also they took their chances, so it's been like a nice balance. Salah, oh, they might score a fourth here. I just missed that tackle completely. Great defending though. Chalaba is gonna clear it, not messing around with it. We got 7 minutes, man. It's gotta be now or never. Oh man, okay, we just lost it. It might be never. I think Liverpool were just too good in this game. Isak was too good. Wait, there's 2 minutes left. I mean, this is gonna be a long shot. We're gonna try it though. Esteval, man, he is rapid quick. Esteval trying to give us one final chance here. He's gonna try to cross it over, but Van Dijk is there. Yeah, that's gonna be it for us. Cross in by Palmer. We're there for it. Header by Fofana is great. There's an open net there, and we still can't score it. Okay, this was just not our night. Liverpool 3-1 is going to be our first Premier League loss of the season, unfortunately. Man, though, that felt deserved, though. I don't feel like cheated. I don't feel robbed. It felt like Liverpool on this night were just the better team. I mean, 6 shots to 6. I feel like the stats show that, too. All right, man, you never want to end on a loss. So next game we face Nottingham Forest. After that loss, though, Man City do take a 3-point lead over us. So they won. They have 7 games, 7 wins. That's insane. But okay, first loss next up is Nottingham Forest. Let's try and bounce back and get a win here. All right, come on, boys. Forest are a good team. They're a sneakily good team, but if our hope this year is challenge for the title, you know, challenge for the Champions League, get to that level, it's a team that we should beat. Last year's been tough though. It's been a little bit surprising. Gibbs White, dangerous spot, plays it back to Chris Wood. Oh, that's a really good ball through. And there's gonna score the first goal of this game. Okay, yeah, we have definitely made it a challenge now. And 11 minutes, that first attack though, that's still just not good enough defending, boys. Oh, Gittins, great still. Gittins, oh, great still, but he can't keep it in. All right, come on, I got confidence. We're not gonna lose this game. I got confidence right now. Oh, bad pass. Oh, Gittins just fouled him, I think, man. That was a loose pass he should have got. All right, Gittins gets it to Pedro. Okay, Palmer's making the run. That's interesting. Now, Gittins, though, is gonna be in here. Might take a shot, gonna take a left-footed shot. It bounces off Milankovic, though. We still keep it. Enzo's got Pedro. Gonna go to Caicedo. Caicedo, good chance for a shot. Oh, what a save by their keeper, though, man. Come on. That needs to go in. Caicedo, Enzo, back Caicedo. Caicedo's got Palmer. Palmer in a good spot. Palmer, great touch. And it's gonna be another good save from the Forest keeper still. Palmer's in a good spot. Now we got a chance to cross it far post. I think Gittins is onside here. Gittins is there for it. Oh, it bounces up, man. Dangerous cross, but still no goal for Chelsea. Oh, that's a great pass. Chris Wood is in. Please, Magnan, thank you. If he would have scored that, I'd have been so mad. We responded well after they scored. We just can't find a goal of our own. Come on, crossover. Dangerous. Please, no. Cucurella, what a clearance. All right, Enzo gets it to Gittins. Now a chance to break. Come on, we got 3 minutes left in the first half. Come on, boys. Let's go into halftime. Tied up. Palmer through to Gittins. Gittins is running for it, man. He is rapid quick. Pedro gets it. That's a gift. And this keeper makes another save. Bro, are you kidding me? What a save. Corner in looks great. It's cleared back to Palmer. Palmer, first touch is good. Cole Palmer is going to try to wrap his foot around it. Oh, it's going to be cleared, man. We should have 2 goals right now. This keeper has made like 3 amazing saves, though. All right, come on, man. We believe we can win this. This game feels winnable if we can just prevent them scoring a second. Chalaba into Enzo. Enzo is going to feed it to Gittins. Gittins got Palmer in a good spot. Get it, Palmer. Palmer, why'd you stop running? Finesse shot from Cole. Oh, it's another save. Who is this Sells guy? I'm not buying whatever he's selling. Cross in. Oh, it's going to be cleared again. All right, Palmer out to Neto. Crossover. Looks good. Pedro, attack it. Okay, he attacks it over to a teammate. Wasn't even ready for it, though. Oh, man, Fofana, that's a steal that could help save us this game because Gibbs White was away there. Neto, great dribbling. Now he's going to have a chance to cross it or play it. We're going to play it into Palmer. Palmer, Pedro, Gittins, make a run, brother. Oh, he just needs, I need more movement, man. I'm like Ninja at Times Square. I need more movement. No. Fofana, thank you. Okay, get it out. We got... Man, 25 minutes left. I don't know how we've not scored this game yet. We've played well, just no goal to show for it. Palmer, great ball to Caicedo. Caicedo, the touch is absolutely diabolical. Oh my, ends. Neto, good steal, no foul, good steal. Neto's gonna time it to Palmer. Nice. Cole, over to Pedro. No, man, I ruined that so bad. Crossover though. No, that was gonna be a good cross too. He was offside. I messed up that chance so bad. Man, I'm getting aggressive now, and they got a good chance to get their second. Now I'm trying to play for these passes. He's taking it so slow. It's going to be a corner for Forest. All right, Santos, Esteval, and also Garnacho coming on. Final 15 to try and help save us. And, I would take a point at this point. Come on, Anderson gets it over. Gonna be a good chance though. Santos is there. Santos, good steal. Enzo gets it over. Esteval, fresh legs. Get it to Palmer. Palmer. Oh, Palmer just got caught up by Medillo that quickly. Man, that was a burst of speed. Oh my, steal. Pedro, please get it. Are you still onside? No, he's offside, huh? Garnacho, is he on? He's off. Oh man, that was gonna be the chance. Oh, I've messed up like 2 chances here in the second half. That combined with the keeper making those saves, man, that's another steal. Game has been unfortunate. Palmer over the top to Esteval. Esteval is gonna cross this in. Cross is good. Garnacho is there. It's going to fly up. Palmer, can he get that? No, Palmer can't get it. Okay, Gibbs White is running through everyone. Gonna go to Douglas Luiz. He might seal this shot. And Magnan keeps us alive barely. There's only 3 minutes left though. Cross in. Header. Gonna be far post. And that's gonna be another corner. Come on, boys. And we are being brought back down to reality after almost our perfect start. Oh, they're gonna score that way to seal it. Okay, yeah, this has become a true challenge now. But man, still, this game felt so winnable. We just could not score. We could not beat this keeper, and that gave them all the momentum to seal it. We played well. We just could not score, and that killed us. Man, what a cross by Garnacho. It's going to be caught. Bro, their keeper needs to be man of the match. All right, so we started the episode off perfect, and then what is that? Now 3 losses in a row. Man City, Liverpool, now Forest. I mean, all solid teams, but this game was definitely winnable here. Okay, still though, we can't overreact. It's been a great start. 8 games, 6 wins, 2 losses in the Prem. That's still been good. I think Chelsea fans IRL would be happy with that. Champions League, we need to pick up some wins. 2 games, 1 loss and a draw, so we need to pick up wins there. Overall though, it's been a good start of the series. The game feels smooth. It's a lot of fun to play. This team is a lot of fun to use, so it's been a nice start to FC 26 in my eyes. But okay, next episode we'll get through probably like the winter part of the season here. I'm not sure if we'll reach January. We might, but what we should get in the next episode is our first unexpected event. We should get that. Now I'm very excited to see what we get first, whether it's a player wanting to leave, a player sick, or is it something small like a player, maybe he just needs a break. It could be small, it could be big. Next episode, we will see what the game gives us. I'm excited, but I'm also a little bit scared. All right, man. So EA might actually be cooking this year with FC 26. In the last video, we started our career mode journey with Chelsea to kick off the new game. And man, I think that might have been the most fun I've had on the first day of a new FC title in a while. I mean, we got a brand new player career over on Tyztir Plus started. And now today we push on with the Chelsea career mode. Now we start this episode around the end of October here. I think today I plan to go through probably November, December, and maybe even into the January transfer window too. And bro, I'm awaiting our first unexpected event. Like they're definitely on. We have it on the medium frequency, but we've not had one yet. I would think today we'd get at least one, like at the very least one. But okay, man, it's been a great start to life at Chelsea. We have 6 wins, 2 losses in 8 games. We're sitting in 2nd place behind Man City. Unfortunately, Man City knocks out the Carabao Cup 1-0. And then we also have a loss and a draw in our first 2 Champions League matches. So I mean, despite a few shaky results, this team is playing amazing. Cole Palmer has 4 goals, 7 assists. I mean, Pedro's doing his thing. Giddens, Fernandez are all doing their thing too. I think finally today Liam Delp's gonna come back from his injury, so we can actually use him a little bit. So yeah, I really like the start we've made in this Chelsea team. So today we await our first unexpected event, and we try and push through November, December, and also maybe January too, like I said. All right, so first game today is going to be against Atalanta in the Champions League. Now we could use a win here really badly, as you saw earlier. We currently sit in 27, so yeah, that's not good enough. Also, once again, I'm going to try to make this series daily for the time being on this channel. So once again, drop a like to let me know you want to see that, and also hit that sub button down below. We are on the road to 300,000 subs. Now in the comments regarding the gameplay style, whether we go to competitive or authentic, it really feels like you guys were like pretty much split right down the middle. Like half you guys wanted a faster competitive gameplay and the other half wanted the more authentic gameplay. So what I've done is I'm trying to find like a middle ground here. So what I've done is I've pretty much copied all the main sliders from the authentic slider set over to the custom one. But if we go to custom, pretty much all the sliders are the same, whether it be shot error, shot speed, pass error, pass speed, most of it's the same, but I've changed a few things to make the game a little bit quicker on the authentic slider set. Basically, I believe I changed pass speed from 35 to 40 for the user and CPU both, and then I also changed sprint speed acceleration both to 50 for user and CPU too. So I'm trying to find like a middle ground between authentic and competitive. I feel like this might be a good spot. Like we get all the new authenticity features. The game is slowed down a little bit, but the players shouldn't feel like they're stuck in mud exactly. So yeah, we're gonna try that today. I'm very curious to see how the gameplay looks and how it plays. So you know what? I guess we just find out. That's kind of funny, but Atalanta are a team that always give me issues. Now I kind of want to start Esteval in this game, so let's do Esteval over Neto, and I think that might be the only change. Otherwise, our strongest team. And yeah, we could really use a win in the Champions League here. Look at that, we got the horses outside the stadium. That's kind of cool. We're in Italy, right? Yeah, this is away. And I gotta say, the support in episode 1 was just absolutely insane. I appreciate that from you guys so much. I'm gonna keep trying to make the videos long, like 45 minutes to an hour plus. And I am gonna try my best to keep these going daily. So once again, drop a like down below if you want to keep seeing that. All right, man. Pedro gets us kicked off in Italy in the Champions League again. I'm pretty confident these sliders will get the best of both the worlds for the competitive and authentic, but we'll see. You can really only know through all this testing and stuff. I gotta say though, I feel like last year my biggest gripe with the game was the gameplay. This year the gameplay has been so much fun, and what I've played so far. Now Palmer, okay, hold up. Chance. Commentary on hold. Ja Pedro header, and it's gonna go a little bit wide. Actually, very far wide. But yeah, I mean, so far the player crew episode, you know, the Chelsea episode 1, the gameplay's been really fun so far. I hope that continues. Bro, is that Kubo playing for Atalanta? I'm gonna be terrified if it is. Oh, it is Kubo. Bro, this guy follows me around in every series, every single FC title. He's like my nemesis. He always scores against me, man. He always does so good. If he scores this game, I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh, speaking of him, Kubo, please stop. Do we have a truce this year, man? Can we have some kind of truce? Kukurea, good block there. Can we sign some like truce agreement though? We don't need to be enemies. We don't need to be. We can be great friends. Now Palmer, all space for Giddens. Here we go. Jamie Giddens gonna pass it over. To be an easy shot for Palmer. Oh, Pedro, the ball bounces up so kindly, and that's 1-0 to Chelsea. Okay, that was pretty lucky, man. I really like the graphics when he scores. You know, I like the little pose, and I like the fact that it shows immediately how many goals he has in that competition. I like that a lot, man. I like it a lot. I'm kind of surprised Palmer didn't score this, but at least we got the rebound. All right, man. 1-0, 25th minute to Chelsea Football Club. Bro, this team is so much fun to use. I'm really glad I picked them for the first series of the year. Now, with our main format this year being 1 season per episode, I'm going to get through a lot of teams this year, man. I'm going to use a lot of different teams. Teams I never used before, like countries I've never been into. So yeah, the plan is this year to use a lot of different teams. I'm excited, and also excited about Palmer away here. Oh, Giddens, why'd you stop running? Hold up, bro. I was about to play to Giddens. He just stopped. Did he think it was gonna go offside? Like I was about to play through ball right to you for the goal, maybe. Okay, that was a little awkward. Now that guy just missed that ball completely. Kubo gets it over to Deketsa, who's a great striker, man. He's been like banished in Serie A for a while now. Didn't AC Milan sign him? And I feel like he's never really amounted to much since signing for there. Oh, bro, what am I? Why do I say anything? Why do I choose to criticize a player when he has the ball and he's running at me? What did I even just do there? I don't know. He's running to the middle of the field, but what did I just do? The ball bounced off, I think that's Fofana, right? Fofana's foot so easily, and it bounced right back to them. That's just karma. Okay, to get to that, I apologize. That's pure karma right there. You're a great player. I stand corrected. Now, Cole Palmer to Caicedo. Caicedo's in a wait. Gonna get it. Threw it up. Pedro. No, man, I was gonna play it back right to Palmer there. He was right there for the pass. Okay, halftime is gonna be 1-1. I think so far the sliders seem pretty good. You know, I feel like I can actually use my sprint button, but the passing and shooting seems more like the authenticity sliders. I mean, so far this looks solid. Yeah, I think I still have competitor mode and also player-based difficulty on. I think I still have that on. I'm not entirely sure though. Okay, this is a good attack. Maldini gets it over to Zalewski, whatever it is. Maldini back to him. Okay, Reece James, good tackle there. Nice through ball. We gotta get this goal, man. I need to win in the Champions League so bad. We cannot drop points here. Palmer gets it out to Esteval. Esteval's got rapid pace. Okay, he had rapid pace, and I ran right into Kasunu. I didn't realize I was that quick. I got to use the sliders again. Oh, man, they're just finding dangerous spots. Reece James, great tracking back, though, from our captain. Oh, that was a heavy touch by me. Lookman. Bro, I just gave it up in such a bad spot. Oh, I just can't get it out now. Lookman again. Shot coming from Maldini. Maignan, big save, and then Kukurea barely keeps it. Okay, we need to focus up here. I need to wake up, man. And you know what it is? I think it's the first touch error on the authenticity sliders. Like when you take that second touch, it's so heavy. So you really got to like control the ball more and take like more cautious touches. Ederson, crossover, that's dangerous. Maignan, easy catch though, easy catch. All right, come on, man. 15 minutes. We need to score here. We need to find a goal. Esteval, good touch. Gonna play it back to Reece James. Great ball there. Now Palmer, I see you. Palmer is in a beautiful spot. Pedro, please be onside. Are you offside? Please no. Palmer, chance here. Beautiful dribble. Oh, what a goal from Mr. Cole Palmer. Man, yeah, do the celebration. That was a cold goal from him. Man, okay, this time that second touch actually worked in our favor because that created space. What a finish, though. I thought I messed it up, but it actually created space to get the shot around the keeper there. Leon Delap's gonna make his first appearance of the year. Let's get Hato on for Kukurea. Let's do Gusto for James. And I think we'll leave it at that. All right, come on, man. This is a much-needed Champions League win. If we lose this lead, I might actually cry. We have worked very hard for this win, boys. Defend the score with your life. 28 minutes. Their team's a little scary, though. Oh, Caicedo, he's just too strong, though. He's just too strong. All right, Fofana gets it Hato. Now we got space to go. Can we actually seal this, maybe? We can. Delap, get it over to Giddens. Giddens will stop. Leon Delap, his first appearance of the series, takes a shot. Oh, that was a tough angle. It was a good attempt, though. That was a good save from Karnaseki. Corner in by Palmer. That is going to be cleared by Kasunu. Okay, minute left. You know, let's take this slow. Let's make sure we secure this win. We don't lose it. And okay, that's exactly what we did. So it's going to be a 2-1 win versus Atalanta. That was a close game. That felt good, though, on the sliders set. And finally, our first Champions League win with Chelsea, man. Much needed. Look at that. João Pedro says, proud to be named player of the match. It wouldn't be possible without my colleagues' support. What player calls their teammates colleagues? I mean, maybe they call them that as a joke. Okay, though, definitely I'm going to keep the sliders the same. I think that felt good, so we'll test it more so in today's episode. It felt good, though. It felt good. Now, bro, where is this unexpected event, bro? Like, where is it at? I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting. Still nothing. All right, though, so next we have Sunderland. Then we face Spurs, Barcelona, then Wolves. Okay, we're going to sim Sunderland and then probably play Spurs and both Barcelona next. Yeah, because those are two big games. So I imagine Sunderland at home, you know, should be a Chelsea win. Should be. It is going Could be if it ever loads. 2-1 to Chelsea. And João Pedro scoring an 86th minute winner for us. Nice. Okay, apparently we have a job offer from Wales. Now, we're probably not going to do international management in this save itself, but it is interesting to see. Now, where do we see the manager market again? I'm pretty sure we see that job offer somewhere. Oh, actually, here it is. Yeah, Wales offering the deal. Yeah, probably not. I was kind of curious, is anyone unsafe in their job? Looks like pretty much everyone so far is safe. I don't see anyone that's currently in danger of losing their job. Although I probably have a likely candidate here, maybe, who they're in 12th place. Now we have suggestions here, which I'm not sure what suggestions mean exactly. Oh, it's just meaning your team, right? These are managers. It just means I'm not playing. What are these Swedish teams? I'm not going there, man. What is this? I'm at Chelsea. What are you suggesting, brother? Who is suggesting me that? Now, though, I think some point today we might see some manager movement in the transfers here. We might see that today. So I'll keep checking it and see if we find anything. But okay, next up is going to be Spurs. We still have no unexpected events, but we're in second, they're in sixth. So I'm expecting, somewhat of a tough game here. We lost our last 3 games actually in the last episode. What was it? Nottingham Forest, Liverpool, and then Man City we lost like 3 in a row. So yeah, we could use a bounce back from our form. Make sure we don't just drop and start ruining our season. All right, Spurs have Colomani. They have Xavi Simons. So definitely a reinvigorated team with Thomas Frank. I'm surprised that Chelsea didn't sign Xavi Simons, bro. That was linked for so long. Like, what went wrong there? I really thought he was going to Chelsea 100%. Our press is already causing the issues. Okay, Javi Galan just got through our midfield though, or our press actually. They got Mika Götze. That's a new signing, huh? So Spurs have been busy, I see. Alina gets it over to Mika Götze, into Galan, over to Colomani. Okay, this is a good play actually. Oh, this is dangerous. Gonna be a tackle there. Is that a corner? It is a corner. Chalobah got it out. All right, that was a little bit scary. Now Xavi Simons has it. Xavi, one of my favorite players in career mode, like the past, like what, 4 FCs and FIFAs? That shot was dangerous. Maignan, another big save, man. He's been so good since signing him. He was our first signing of this series, if you don't remember, or if you missed it somehow. Okay, our first little possession. Now Neto's got the ball on the left here. He's gonna play it over to Jamie Gittins. Now Gittins gonna cross this over to Pedro. Pedro tries to take a touch there. It's got cleared immediately though. Oh, Caicedo, that's a really good steal. Now he's driving it forward. Gittins in the middle. Nice. Jamie Gittins gets away there. He's going to go for a low shot, and it's going to be 1-0 to Chelsea. Man, Gittins is so good in this game. Like I said before in the first episode, he's a former Kensington legend, if you remember. He's been good in career mode for so long. And yeah, in 26, it's the same exact story. He scores first versus Spurs. All right, I mean, so far today, we're doing pretty good. I mean, this is pretty much, like I said, authenticity sliders. Ultimate difficulty, just the one change was made to the pass speed by like 5, and then the sprint speed back up to 50. Been a nice start today. And the one thing, though, these teams are like keeping the ball so well, like possession-wise. Goodis has a chance here. Gonna cut it back. Cucurella is there. Cucurella pressures him, goes to Polina. Oh my, Gittins. Gittins just took out Polina like that. That was insane. Oh, Cucurella, that pass is kind of dirty right there. That was dirty. Now Gittins gets it over to Mr. Palmer. Palmer, oh, that touch. Can we get it to Gittins anyways? Gittins will try to play to Palmer. Palmer's running. Chance to cross it, maybe far post. Oh, it's gonna be a corner. Corner sent in by Enzo. Can I score from a corner, please? Oh, that was a chance. That bounced up kindly, but not to our player. All right, man. First half, 1-0 to Chelsea so far. Now, Neto, Reece James, cross is coming. Palmer's there. Palmer, what a touch. Palmer shot. Oh, what a save. It's going to bounce up and be cleared. Man, that was a great chance for that second half. That cross was pretty good. Palmer. Oh, okay, that pass was not good, though, from Palmer. Xavi gets it over to Pedro Porro. Feel like if we don't score our second, they're going to score to tie this up, maybe. Feels like a goal is coming for them. Xavi Simons in the box. Dangerous. He's doing step overs. He's just standing there menacingly. Goodis. Back to Polina. The shot's coming. Moani is there. Chalobah got a foot in to save us there. Prevent a goal, probably. Okay, I'm going to give Lavia a chance in midfield. Let's do Lavia. Let's get Estevao out there. Let's get Garnacho on there, too, for Gittins. And I think also let's do Hato for Chalobah, actually. I want to try Hato at center back. I feel like we use the pace in the final 30 minutes here at center back. Now, Kudus looking dangerous, man. If they scored here, I would not be surprised. Reece James, header one, nice. Gonna be Estevao, Palmer. Gonna go to Pedro. Oh, he's so offside, huh? Is he offside? Yeah, he's offside. And if I was quicker, Estevao was in. All right, 15 minutes to go. Spurs pushing. Reece James. Reece James had a great game versus Spurs here. Estevao back to Reece James. Reece plays a perfect ball to Palmer. Palmer gonna try to dink it up to Pedro. Bro, Pedro stopped running again. That's kind of like Gittins did last game. Bro, if he continues running, he probably gets to that. Well, that could have been a chance to seal it, man. Okay, 9 minutes still. Spurs just barely hanging on still. Madison over to Javi Galan. Gets it over to Danzo. And they're playing this so slow. Like, they're not getting out of the half right now. Look at them. They're just playing slow. They're playing so slow. Okay, there we go. They might have one final attack. Might have to just defend this. Nope. That's the end of the game. Bro, they didn't even get out of the middle of the field there for the final, like, 8 minutes. They just held it and they basically let us win. Okay, we got we got fans actually celebrating. Is that a pub again? I think it is. See, that part there, I don't like. I want the players to be more, like, gung-ho towards the end of the game. Like, if you have to go for a winner or an equalizer, you need to go for it. They just held it in the middle of the field and that's the game. You know, it's like, I'm not sure if that's the authentic style or if that's like competitor mode. Maybe all they're worried about is keeping the ball. I'm not sure. I think I'll try competitor mode off for the next game. I'll see if they play any different. Because yeah, we need to get that part out of like the sliders, whatever that is. All right, though. Next up, we face probably one of the best teams we faced so far. We faced Barcelona for the first time. Rashford on the bench after scoring 2 versus Newcastle, of course. Yeah, that's a very strong team. This is a true test for us. Now, we currently sit in 22nd, so we need to climb up the table still. Barcelona, they sit all the way in 12th. They have 2 wins and 1 loss in 3 games. So yeah, this should be a good test for our slider set. And okay, so competitor mode off. We'll see if that changes things here. I feel like throughout the year, we'll probably go back and forth in every series, you know, between authentic and competitive. I think it'll be nice to have those 2 options and not get truly like bored of the gameplay, but we shall see how this goes against Barcelona at Stamford Bridge, man. This should be a little bit interesting. Now, Reece James, Neto, immediate cross chance. We got Gittins there. That was meant for Pedro. Didn't even go to him. Yeah, Rafinha and Yamal are going to be lightning quick against this. They're going to be lightning quick. Especially Lewandowski playing like a false 9. Anthony into Rafinha. Rafinha's going to look for a shot. Does look for a shot. Maignan makes the save. Okay, Rafinha looking to be aggressive to start. Oh, that back heel by Neto is so clean. Get it back to him now. Neto's got options. Going to try to find Palmer. Oh, man, there was space there for Palmer. And that back heel, though, was nice to start that move. I said, hey, you might have to take him out. Oh, I just missed him. Okay, that might have been a red card if I actually got him there, so it's fine. Rafinha's going to look for a pass, something. We got players in front of him now. Why wasn't a tackle made? I'm not sure. Rafinha barely misses though again. Okay, he is looking, yeah, very lively to start. Oh, Kukurea, that touch was so shaky. All right, Enzo, get it over. Kukurea is going to get it to Gittins. Now he's onside because that defender just left him basically. Gittins gets it to Pedro. I thought that would reach Pedro and it did not. And I thought he was like wide open. Palmer from distance. Why not? Palmer from distance. That thing was rising, but yeah, that was a bit too far. Where's now Pedro? That is a beautiful press. Now Caicedo over to Enzo. Enzo's got options. Gonna flip it up now. He's so offside, right? They played him so offside there. Did they? Did they? I was gonna say, the ref took so long to put up his flag. No way he was onside there. No way. Lewandowski to Lamine Yamal, and Fofana just ran right through him like a truck. Oh, a chance to break. Oh, okay, we gotta slow it down, man. We keep counterattacking their space there, but I gotta slow it down. Oh my, that's a bad pass. Okay, Neto's gonna wait for Reece James. Nice. Reece James now has a chance. Gonna try to slide it over. It's gonna be a corner. Kabarsi, good defending. Yeah, this has been an even one so far. Oh, corner in though. Can I score from a corner? It's right into Joan Garcia, man. And our press is causing Barcelona issues though. Neto steals it again. Caicedo, Enzo. Oh, we just lost it again though. Okay, both teams are playing sloppier actually. Pedri, that is an insane pass over to Frankie de Jong. That is insane. Frankie over. Lewandowski looking for a shot. Block the angles, boys. Block him. Neto, clear it. That was so dangerous, man. I thought Lewandowski was going to turn and shoot, but he didn't. All right, halftime 0-0, but I feel like Barca have been the better team slightly. It's pretty close, though. This feels pretty even. Rafinha has been the closest to scoring. Kukurea gets it to Enzo. Now Enzo's got space for a pass. We're going to go to Kukurea first. Kukurea, okay, that was meant for Gittins. What kind of pass was that? It's fine. It works out for us because Caicedo has it. Caicedo's going to feed it over to Pedro Neto, who's in a little bit. Neto's going to pass the middle. Oh, that's an absolute tap-in. How do we not score that, man? I tried to redirect it to the far post. Oh, that was like the only option, and Joan Garcia just read it. Or that was like literally an open net. Caicedo. Oh, what a tackle. Oh, another tackle. Caicedo's a madman. He slowed down. Caicedo's going to get it to Palmer. Pedro in a good spot. Pedro. Oh, Araujo just overpowered him from the back, man. Pause. Neto. Palmer. There you go. Palmer's in. Palmer is going to cut inside. Cole Palmer finesse. Joan Garcia makes another save. And Enzo, good steal. This has been our second half, man. We just can't find the goal to show for it. Neto. Back to Reece James. Reece James gonna wait for him. That's a good idea. Oh, how did Neto not take a touch there, though? I thought that was a good pass. Lewandowski gets it over to Rafinha in a good spot. Reece James is there, though. We're there. Rafinha, he's terrifying. Keeps it in. Does skills. Gets around me. Shot there. Blocked. And then it goes out to Pedri. Okay, I totally missed that. Frankie gets it over. Lamine. That is a dangerous spot for him. Passes it. Oh, that pass just totally ruined our entire positioning. Dani Olmo scores in the 75th minute. Yeah, I think Maignan was like coming our direction, so his momentum was totally off when the shot came. Yeah, he was sliding over, so yeah, he has no chance to save that. A good shot by Dani Olmo. Very good shot. All right, 8 minutes. It's now or never. Kukurea is going to play it up to Gittins. Gittins, one touch is good. Over to Enzo. Enzo's going to get it through to Gittins. Gittins going to win that. No, man, Koundé wins it first. And I actually wanted to go to Pedro, not Gittins in the first place. Oh, my, outside the boot shot. What is that attempt? All right, this is it. Last chance saloon. Neto gets it to Caicedo. Hey, Palmer. Whoa, that touch was insane. Are you onside, Neto? You are onside. Pedro Neto, a chance to salvage a point. Oh, the shot goes over the bar, and that's going to be full time. Man, we had a chance there. We were just not clinical enough. You know what, though? The game felt realistic. You know, I feel like I didn't get robbed there. I just felt like they were the better team on the night. That whole game pretty much felt realistic. You know, just a little speed bump with our sliders, so that felt good again. The loss, though, doesn't feel good, obviously. So yeah, I mean, Premier League, we're doing great. It's just Champions League, our form is, it's a little bit concerning, you know? Sitting in 25th after 4 games. Yeah, that's just not quite good enough. 2 losses in 4 games. I don't think it's time to panic quite yet, but it is time to get nervous. Okay, we're gonna sim the next 2. We're gonna sim Wolves, sim Burnley, then probably play, who is this team? Karabag, FK, and then also play Arsenal. And bro, it's still no unexpected events, bro. Where is my expected event at? It better come today, bro. It better come today. You should get one. You know, it says you manage multiple throughout every season. I mean, right now we're approaching like the midway point, kind of. As that's gonna be a 1-1 draw versus Wolves. A little disappointing there. And then Burnley is going to be a 3-1 win, a 3-1 bounce back win with Neto and also João Pedro scoring 2 more. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's our first unexpected event. Okay, what does it say? The board offers 100% carryover for any remaining budget into the next season. As a manager, you can choose to hold back on spending now, allowing for a substantial investment next year to significantly enhance the squad. The choice is in your hands. Okay, so they're saying if we don't spend money in January, that money carries over into next year's budget. Oh man, okay, that's kind of tough. Okay, we press I understand. What does that mean? Wait, is that a choice? Oh, it's not even a choice. Okay, it's just wait, no, it is a choice because I can choose whether to spend or not. I expected like a choice, yes or no, but okay, so we have 102 million in the budget, so that means if we don't spend that in January, it carries over into next season then, right? I'm kind of surprised we didn't get like any notification or anything else with it. There should be like a log of these events, huh? There should be like somewhere you can look where you can see like a log of the past events and also like the outcomes, because I have nowhere to see where it happened there. I can't lie, that one was a little disappointing, but we might get more today, who knows? At least we got our first one though. At least we got our first. So I think today we will get to January at some point, so we might have to choose whether to spend that money or not. It does seem like pretty much it's our choice though. You know, there's not really a penalty if we make that choice. You know, the board is not going to hate us or anything. It just would add more money into our budget next year, so that's interesting. Okay, the next game we're facing that Karabag team. I don't know where this team is from. I have no clue. What I do know though is it should be a relatively easy Champions League win. That's what it should be. All right, so Esteval starts. Also, wait, making a point. What am I saying here? It said I'm giving a wake-up call to the team. Wait, what did I do? I benched up Pedro. I'm giving Liam Delap his first start of the year. I mean, it's just squad rotation. I'm not trying to send a message. The media is trying to make a narrative out of me just having subs. Okay, the Liam Delap starts. Also, Esteval, Gusto, Hato. So some rotations against this team. Now Santos, early shot. Long shot from him. That's dangerous. Rebound is going to be cleared kind of desperately there. Okay, if we don't win this, I will be very concerned about our Champions League run, man. I'll be very concerned. This is a must-win game. We got to put this team to bed early and also swiftly. Giddens, Enzo gets it to Palmer. Palmer's going to wait for runners. Giddens is that runner on the left. He is going to wait for it. I don't see that pass. I don't like it. Get it back to Enzo. Enzo is going to fire it to Gusto. To Esteval. Esteval, what a turn there, bro. Esteval's dribbling is insane. The left stick dribbling this series is like crazy. I feel like you barely need to actually skill move. Santos, get it to Delap. Oh man, Delap was in a good spot there. I just couldn't play the pass. Yo, this first goal is coming though. It's coming. Oh my. Esteval steals it, and then Palmer's shot is going to go wide. Man, that was such a weird chance. Was not very composed there, Mr. Palmer. Esteval into Giddens. Giddens holds it up. Get it to Delap. Delap over to Cole Palmer. Better chance there. Oh, we got to score that though, man. That is just got to be a finish, Mr. Cole Palmer. Giddens gets it to Palmer. Okay, it doesn't. Otto, what a leap. Gonna go to back to them though. Okay, it's been all so far, but this is one of those games where if they score, I'm gonna lose it. I'm getting frustrated now because we're not scoring. Okay, Esteval steals it again. He is gonna play a through ball. The through ball is behind Palmer though, man. We're so close to a goal. We just cannot execute right now. We are just not sharp enough in front of goal right now. Enzo into Palmer. Players running. Palmer gets it to Enzo. Once again, close. Palmer steals it back. Bro, this team is kind of bad. No disrespect intended. Esteval gets it into Delap. Palmer in a better spot. Palmer finesse. Gonna be cleared. Bro, there's so many bodies in the box right now. Palmer. Oh, fake shot is nice. Palmer, great run, but the shot is gonna be blocked again. Man, halftime, how do we not have a goal in this game yet? If we draw or lose this game, I will be livid. And bro, our Champions League season will be literally in jeopardy. Like, seriously. Gusto's gonna get it to Liam Delap. You're in. Delap is going to play it back to Palmer. Oh, Palmer, you got to take a touch there, brother. Come on. We just get one, we'll settle down. Feels like a goal drought right now. Palmer up the top, over to Liam Delap. Liam Delap, what a touch there, man. That was some good effort from our backup striker right now. Oh, Enzo just got taken out, ref. Thank you for the foul call. Palmer, a chance for a long shot. Palmer, oh, that skimmed the roofing of the net, but still no goal for Chelsea. And Palmer has had 5 shots this game by himself. Now, Palmer, you're in. Palmer is going to cut inside a little bit. Palmer gonna take the shot. Oh, was that a save? No, I think it was just off, man. Our shooting right now is so bad. Okay, Palmer needs a rest. Garnacho, João Pedro, and also Lavia coming on. Final 20, man. Can we just find this goal? There's no way this team scores if we score. Okay, that's a good steal, man. That's like the 4th steal I've made this game like that. Giddens might cross this. João Pedro is there. He's there for the header. It's gonna be clear. Lavia gonna take a touch. Come on, get it over. We're being slow here. Enzo, Pedro in a good spot. Pedro, can he get a shot away? Nope. It is just great defending. Oh, it's desperate, but it's working for them. Giddens, great ball. Garnacho, good touch. Garnacho finds the shot, but it's going to be weak right into the keeper's hands, man. Bro, are we really going to draw against this team? There's no shot. Bro, I just can't win in the Champions League. That's going to be a draw for this team where I don't even know where they're from. I don't even know what country we're currently in right now, and we drew against them. Bro, we might get knocked out in the Champions League phase. And I just couldn't score to save my life. So after 5 games, we sit in 23rd. And yeah, there probably is a chance for us to drop even lower. So yeah, we were in danger in Europe, man. That team had 0 shots that game. We had 8. We still couldn't score. That's just sad. I guess right now we're just Premier League merchants. So I guess next up we face Arsenal. If we beat Arsenal, we can't beat that team. I'm gonna be so mad, man. All right, though, 2nd versus 4th. It's a big game at the top of the table. In the last few games, the goals have just dried up. I know on these sliders, it makes the goalkeeper ability on 55, so it makes the goalkeepers a little better for both the user and CPU. I don't know if that's meant to like, you know, keep the score lines down a little bit more realistic, but in the last few games, I just cannot score to save my life. All right, Arsenal, this should be a tough game. We are hungry for a win though. We're hungry for a good performance. Pedro Neto's gonna get it to Palmer. Palmer is gonna play it right to Neto. Perfect. Neto is gonna play this over to João Pedro. There is no way I missed that. There's no way. Oh man, bro. I would be like Pep right now on my knees on the floor. I'm just looking on after that kind of miss. I would be literally on the floor like Pep. How did we miss that and not even get it on target? That was quite literally a golden chance. Okay, we need to calm down. We need to get our heads on straight. If we keep pushing, the goals will come, man. The goals will come. Gotta be calm and composed. Palmer in a good spot. Palmer's gonna run. That defender is not even close. Palmer, huge chance. Oh, I just got too close to Raya. If I took it sooner, I didn't trust that angle. All right, corner in by Enzo. That is a good corner. Oh, Chalobah attacked it, but he couldn't get good contact on it. That looked good, though. Same spot. Chalobah, it's yours. Chalobah fights for it. Oh, off the crossbar. I knew that looked good. Neto. From distance, it's going to go so far wide. And though, Chalobah, a good chance to score again. Oh, bad pass. Remember, pressuring them, and they're getting uncomfortable. Pedro gets it. Turn is nice. Get it over to Neto. Neto is going to cross this over to Palmer. Palmer try to go for a quick shot, and Raya just kicks it out. All right, that was a little awkward. Now, Neto gets it to Caicedo. This goal is coming, man. It's there. Neto's there. Neto, first time shot. Oh, it's a rifle. Oh, João Pedro gets to it first, though. Finally. Man, we needed that so badly. It really was like a scrappy goal, though. You know what? I'll take what I can get, man. It was a good shot by Neto. Forced to save, and then Pedro's there. He just got to it first. Right place, right time. All right, man. Chelsea 1, Arsenal 0. Good start to this game. Oh, Caicedo, great steal. Now Palmer. Okay, calm, patience. Get it to João Pedro. Nice. Pedro's gonna get it to Neto. Now Neto, he's feeling rapid quick here. Neto. Oh man, I was gonna try and play like a first time shot into Pedro. I keep messing up those chances there. Now Chalobah header. Oh, again, he's so close to scoring, man. He's like so close from these corners, literally inches away. Okay, good pass, Saka. Okay, after all this good start, we can't let him score immediately. We got a defense, got to sharpen up. Gyökeres taking it very slow here, very patient. White into Saka, over to Rice. Enzo's trying to get a tackle there, can't get it. Calafiori plays it back so weirdly to Ben White. What is happening here? And they're playing Arteta ball, man. They're playing so defensive. Declan Rice back to Odegaard. Are they gonna get a chance here? I don't think they are. Oh, they might. Odegaard, they might. Okay, nope, they're not. Reece James gets it. That is gonna be halftime. And it's currently 1-0 to us. And we've had 8 shots. They've had no shots. So it's definitely been us so far. We just need to get this second goal. Pedro. Oh, he was there for that, man. I thought he might actually climb and get to that header. If he did, Raya was kind of out of goal. Oh, man. Trossard at space now, finally. The defense, we're there. I'm there. Oh, Fofana, great tackle right there, man. Saved us, basically. Short corner, it's Calafiori crossing. Enzo has it. Enzo crossing. The clearance is made by Giddens again. Good clearance away. Now boys respond. As a dangerous spot. As a very dangerous spot. Reece James gets to it, though, and he's going to clear it. Giddens gets it over to Palmer. Palmer, crossover. It's going to fall, and that's handball by Ben White. Okay, I'm going to send this one in, probably a little cross. Oh, Palmer is going to send it in. Looks dangerous. If we find a header, we cannot find a head to it, though. Chalobah from distance. Oh, it's going to fall. Enzo. Finesse shot off Gabriel, man. That was going to be a nice little finesse. Oh, man, then it's clear. There was chances there to really seal this game, probably. Man, Cucurella got beat there a little bit. Now, Saka's there. We're there to help out. We're there. Going to slow it down a bit. 20 minutes left. It should be 2-0, but it's still currently 1-0, and Arsenal are still in this. Saka is going to cross it in. Maignan! Bro, you weren't even watching the ball there. That was so weird. Maybe he knew it was going out. That was some confidence, I guess. Sato, Reece James. Oh, there's space there. Neto is so onside, and he's so away. Arsenal finally push numbers up. Neto. Chance to seal this, and Raya makes another save. Bro, I trusted Neto to score that so much. We got to score the one-on-ones, though. I just can't score these right now. Reece James tackle is made. Sato is going to go for it, and he just took out their player. I couldn't see who, though. I can't believe I missed that one-on-one, though. Come on, man. Okay, Esteval. Let's get Del up on 2. And also, let's do Garnacho for Giddens. 9 minutes to go, man. This should be sealed by now. Not for my shoddy finishing. Esteval, great steal. Now, oh, that's a foul. Ref, you're joking with me, man. There is no universe where that's a foul. Sent in. Gyökeres actually plays it short to Saliba. Saliba's there. Oh, no, not like this. Odegaard, no. You gotta be joking, man. That was such a good free kick routine. Odegaard's first goal of the year is gonna be one to equalize in like the, what, at the 86th minute, 87th minute? Oh, I feel sick. Look at Arsenal fans. I feel sick. I mean, that's what we get for not taking our chances, though. And that would have moved, though. That really felt like from the training ground. We got 5 minutes. There's still time for a goal here. There's still time. Is there one more goal in this game? Enzo's gonna hold this. Enzo, get it over. Okay, Garnacho, you gotta get a touch there at least. Caicedo, Palmer. Over to Esteval. Esteval's gonna hold this. Esteval, Palmer, great chance here. Gabriel gets to it first though. 3 minutes added on. If we steal this here, there might be a chance, one final chance, but yeah, they're probably gonna keep it. That's gonna be game. Oh man, how do we not win this game? We had like 3 or 4 like golden chances to seal it, and I just can't score, whether it's a good goalkeeping or bad finishing. We still played a good game, but it's definitely 2 points dropped right there. We were the better team on the day. I mean, have you ever seen like stats for an FC game in your life? 11 shots to 1, and of course they scored their 1 shot. And look at that, a matchup of the century, Daniel Fark versus Tyztir. Okay, with that draw, we dropped to 3rd. We're tied with Liverpool now, so kind of lose control of that 2nd spot. Arsenal are 2 points behind us, man. That should have been a win. It should have been a win. I mean, otherwise, the table is actually pretty realistic. You know, Newcastle in 5th, Villa in 6th, Spurs 7th. This table actually looks like pretty realistic. All right, though, next game versus Leeds is going to be a 3-1 win, so a bounce-back win. Palmer scores, along with also Neto and also Enzo. I feel like these sliders, the game feels good. I just can't score right now for some reason, man. I cannot get the ball in the back of the net. We're going to keep pushing, though. Next up, we face Bournemouth away. They're in 13th. Now, we're back in a second, but we're 5 points off City, so we got to keep trying to win games here. You know, we've had such a good start. I don't want to fall out of the title race after this kind of start. So can we actually score some goals and get like a good win again? The man of the moment. Ooh, look at that. We had a look at outside the view of the stadium. That was kind of cool. I think we're looking at João Pedro. Is he the top scorer of the Prem? He might be. I mean, he's scoring a lot in played games. He's scoring a lot in sim games, definitely. So I'm not surprised. All right, though, man. Talking about goals, I am desperate for some goals here, man. I'm desperate. All right, Kluivert, great moves there. We got to be careful of Kluivert, Semenyo, players like that in this team. We got to be very careful. I mean, literally just spoke about it. Tavernier shot. Oh, that's a good finish. Bournemouth score first here. And that was a great, like, low shot finish, though. All right, man. It's 4th of the year, and we are down 1-0 in 9 minutes. Oh, yeah, not the greatest start. Caicedo. Gonna get it over Neto. Neto is gonna cross this in. Good cross. It's caught by Petrovic though. Free kick. Kukurea clearance away is made. Yeah, after this start, I kind of feel like this game feels like a trap game now. You know, away from home, your form is struggling a little bit, facing a team that's well-oiled, like a well-oiled machine. It does feel scary. What a ball though! Oh, João Pedro, how do you not score that? I'm aiming to the far post there looking for a header and he volleys it. Oh, like the chances we're creating are not bad and we just can't score. This is nice. This is nice. This is very nice. Palmer is offside, I think. Is he offside? Offside a little bit. Oh, Neto, man. Once again, we are playing aggressive. We're doing good. We just can't put the ball in the back of the net. Pass over. Shot. He's going to go back to Neto, who's offside. Man, we are just in the trenches right now, scoring-wise. Semenyo, dangerous spot. No, don't do it to me. Crossover is good. Reece James was in front of that. How did that player not go for it, though? That was a great cross. Could have been bad. Man, halftime, we are struggling right now. I feel like if we can get like 1 or 2, we'll break the drought and we'll start feeling a lot better. Right now, it's like a mental thing for our team, man. We just can't score, and now it's feeding into everyone's like psyche. Pedro Neto, good ball there. Pedro, I think he's offside. Shot. Is he offside or did he miss? Oh, he just missed. Pedro, how did I get that on target, bro? Man, the shooting right now is just horrendous for me. Oh my, what kind of steal is that? Okay, that's how we score again. It's a scrappy goal with that kind of steal. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. It's 1-1, and it's João Pedro again. I mean, this is just horrible play by them. You know, they got 1 touch there. We just pounced on them, and then it's an instant shot by Pedro. Okay, it's 1 goal, though, at least. It's 1 goal. You know, teams go through bad stretches. It feels like right now we're going through kind of that kind of stretch. And that goal get us out of it, man. Hopefully. Need a few good things to happen, and we will be back on track. Reece James, great tackle. Neto, touch there. Okay, Adams, what a tackle. Reece James again. Tackle by him was nice. Bro, this field is so low. I can't even see Neto on this camera. I can't even see, brother. Bro, the Vitality Stadium is so low. All right, Esteval on for Giddens. Ross sent in. That is going to be cleared. Cleared by Kukurea, basically off the line. That was scary. Oh, Enzo, that ball just bounced so far to Estupinian. Reece James gets it. Reece James, good touch there. Now Neto gets it to Cole. Cole options, play it to Neto. Oh man, I gotta play it over the top. That's my fault there. I played over the top. There's a chance. Now Palmer steals it though. Palmer is gonna play the cross. Pedro, 1 touch, shot. There's no way, bro. I took my time there even. I took the touch and I played it to the far post and he still saved it. Bro, I'm about to get very angry. Reece James, tackle, yes. It sucks because like that chance was beautiful. That was a beautiful cross. It deserves a goal, man. Like we deserve these goals. Okay, good pass there. Fofana gets it though. Fofana, good tracking back. We got a little less than 15 minutes here. Oh, again, Bournemouth, what are you doing? João Pedro, I am taking my time. Oh my, bro, what? Am I cursed today? What is happening? The ball goes in, but like the football gods did everything they could to try to prevent it right there. Okay, it's another steal we make. We keep making these steals. I think they're trying to play it out the back so much where they're making mistakes. João Pedro goes for the shot. He like delayed it. I pressed shoot like a second ago. It bounced off the crossbar back to him. He alley-ooped it to himself. What am I watching right now, man? What am I playing? Okay, though, 2-1. If we win this, it'll feel like 6 points. Because, man, our shooting has been trash in this game. Trash. Caicedo, great steal there. Palmer to Neto. Keep running there. Neto's gonna hold it. Neto's gonna play it now. Palmer, you're in, buddy. Palmer, gonna break away. Shot. Oh, man, the defender is just on us. I couldn't cut back there. All I could do is shoot. Palmer, cross in. Header, Chalaba, good header right into the ground. Not gonna score. We have 1 minute left, boys. 1 minute. Win that, please. Oh no. Okay, 2 minutes, boys. Win it back, and that's probably game. Just win it there. Come on, take him out. Okay, Clivert's in the middle. No, no. Bro, take him out. I tried to tackle there. Clivert, you can't do this to me, game. You cannot do this to me. You can't do it to me. Semenyo gets it. Cucurella, just clear it. Thank you. And that is going to be 6 points, it feels like, for Chelsea. Oh, that game was so frustrating. You know, we should score these chances. I'm just missing them, basically. That's it. But right now, it's a tough stretch. We pushed through. We got all 3 points. All right, so we stay on Man City's heels. We're now 3 points off them, so we gain a point there. And Arsenal lost 3 games. So Arsenal are now, what, 7 points behind us with 3 above Liverpool. So that was a big win for the table. Once again, man, it felt like 6 points. Bro, look at Barcelona trying to sign the top scorer of the Prem, João Pedro. Bro, he's played so well. Absolutely not. I mean, what is his current stats? He's playing amazing. Yeah, he's got 12 goals, 21 games. Palmer 6 and 7. Enzo 5 and 3. I would like Neto and Giddens to score more. Maybe we should give a chance to Estevao to start for the next couple games. You know, see if putting him in the starting lineup, you know, sparks our attack a little bit. Yeah, we'll try that. So for the next few games, I think Estevao is going to replace Neto in the starting lineup. So Estevao gets his chance to really take, I guess, Neto's spot in the lineup. All right, the man, you see the blue background. We have Ajax now in the Champions League. We're sitting in 24th. I mean, we only have 3 games left in the Champions League. It's Benfica, Bayern, and Ajax. Bro, there's a real chance we don't make it to the knockout stage. There's a real chance. If we don't win this game, that chance becomes very, very real. Look at that. We got the lion dancing out in front of the stadium, getting the fans all happy, trying to distract them from our scoring drought. All right, though, man. Ajax come to town. Oh, this is just a must win. I can't believe we lost that last game versus that team. If we don't win this, I feel like we're not making it out, man. I just feel like the next game is gonna be tough. This is just a must win for our European safety. I'm literally a Premier League merchant at this point, man. I don't know why I can't win in the Champions League. Oh, that's gonna be a bad bounce. No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. We're tracking these runs. We're tracking them. Shot comes. Oh, he's still going to score it, man. I feel like I was on him. Man, it's a horrible start like Bournemouth. 8 minutes in, Ajax already score, and it's Oscar. I guess could be more aggressive, but bro, these sliders, and especially in Ultimate, they're just so hard to get the ball off them. I feel like you almost foul them. I don't want to give a penalty. Estevao is going to pass it to Pedro. Good pass there. Pedro takes a touch, keeps it in, tries to. Is he fouled there? You know, he was offside to begin with. Oh, man, this guy is feeling good, though. And Maignan, the angle he took was very questionable, but he did save it. So what am I to say? Header off the crossbar. We're about to lose this game, bro. It's a must win. We're about to lose. We have not started this game with the intensity we needed. Okay, Reece James gets that. Now get it out, please. Let's go, man. Let's wake up. Caicedo, perfect ball to Pedro. Pedro's gonna hold this. Take your time, Pedro. That's your finish. Thank you, Pedro, man. He's the one scoring goals right now. Okay, it is 1-1. Good finish. Desperate, but we finished it. All right, now let's wake up and truly take control, man, of our Champions League destiny. Cucurella, pressure him, pressure him. What is that pass? That was like a miss hit, bro. We hit it into the ground. Still a good chance, though. It's gonna be Oscar, the goal scorer. Oh, there's being so patient. Thank you. We got it. Thank you. Okay, Jamie, just run, bro. Just run. You got space. Okay, he's getting caught up. Now we're gonna stop. We're gonna cut inside here. Gonna look for support. It's gonna be Caicedo into Estevao, and the ref blows for halftime. That is so rude. Like, bro, I was literally in the middle of an attack. Okay, Reece James, that's a perfect ball to Giddens there, man. That thing had some like movement to it too. Palmer's gonna get it to Caicedo. Caicedo's gonna play it through to Estevao, who's in. Estevao, huge chance for him. Oh, why can't I score like easy chances in this game right now? Is it the sliders? I just feel like the easy ones right now on the authentic sliders, I can't score them to save my life. I know like the shot areas increase, so like the shots just kind of go wayward sometimes, but still, like, what am I seeing here? It's like the 4th time where I take a shot like that and it's not even on target. Oh man, oh, good move here. Great move. And of course they're gonna score their shot, man. I am in the trenches right now. It'll be 2-1. Instead, it's gonna be 2-1 to them. Tato, Palmer, Estevao's in again. Estevao. Another chance now. Bro, his second touch is so heavy. Weghorst gets it in Oscar, and it's going to be 3-1 to Ajax. Bro, I am just cursed in the Champions League right now. I'm just cursed. Yeah, now we're just completely losing full. We are losing it. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You're telling me he pushed off there? Maignan, amazing save. But you're telling me he pushed off our center back, that little guy? That was fishy. And we got 20 minutes. I'm not giving up here. I'm not giving up. Still get a point here if we score too quick. We still get a point. Estevao into Pedro. Pedro's going to get it. Estevao's going to get it to Palmer. Come on, quick. Palmer, thank you, Palmer. Back to Estevao. No, I need you on the inside, man. I need... Oh! Estevao just blocked it. He blocked the goal kick. Okay, I mean, if that's one way we have to score, again, I'll take it. But, bro, that's insane. Okay, 2-3, 12 minutes left. That is wild. There's a chance, though, man, that gives us a chance. I mean, Estevao, you know, he missed the chance, but he used effort there to get that one. That's effort. That is definitely appreciated. Cross in. That is going to be cleared by Enzo. Oh, we need a player there in the middle, though. Come on, boys. Don't let him score here. Don't let him score. Clearance is made, please. Okay, clearance is made. We got 7 minutes, bro. We got to steal this. Come on. We can't let him just waste down the clock. All right, come on, Estevao. That touch was crazy, but Palmer gets it. Palmer gonna play it to Estevao, who's kind of in. Estevao's gonna hold this, gonna play it through João Pedro. Oh, he just got closed down so good by that defender. Man, it was a good effort, but we're gonna lose this. Wait, chance here. Enzo? Palmer, there's a chance here. Hold up. Palmer, please. Palmer. Estevao, shot away. And it's gonna go slightly wide. And we are gonna lose 2-3 to Ajax. I mean, I appreciate the team's effort to get back in and give us a chance, but bro, we are cursed in the Champions League for some reason. No matter who we face, I just can't win. All right, so we sit now, we sit 1 point off Benfica in 24th. That's the final spot in the playoff round. So, I mean, if we win the final 2, there might be a chance we could make sure we get to the playoff round. But, bro, we have just made it so hard for ourselves here, like, so hard. It doesn't make sense, bro. Like, our Premier League form has been amazing. It's just not translating to the Champions League at all. All right, the rest of December, we have Everton, Newcastle, Villa, and also Bournemouth again. Okay, I think we'll probably play Everton and play Newcastle, then probably get to January. And now with that unexpected event, I'm not sure if we should make a signing in January or not. Now I got to think about it. I mean, it's kind of weird because like I imagine next year our budget will be around like 200 million again. So if we save that money, we might have a budget of around like 300 million. I mean, that's a good amount to sound like a really good player, but I'm not sure how worth that is to not make a signing in January. I don't know. Because I think if I was to make a signing in January, it'd probably be a center back, like someone around like 83 plus rated to really like, you know, sharp up the defense. So yeah, that's going to be a little interesting. I'm also not sure if we'll get another unexpected event today. Okay, that shot was right off Fofana. I think there's a chance we will, you know, medium frequency. I imagine we should get another one at some point soon. Bro, I just saw Laporte playing for Everton. So he signed for Bilbao and then signed for Everton too. Or right after. That's kind of wild. Laporte playing for Everton. He wanted to join his former Man City teammate, I guess. Enzo. Over to Giddens. Giddens gets it over. Palmer in a good spot. Okay, Palmer, you should score this. Patience. That's a good move. Finally a shot that we should score, and we score it. Okay, 1-0 to Chelsea, and I believe like the 19th minute. All right, man. Good finish. Good move. I like it. We could just find the scoring touch. We'll be in such a better spot. That there is a good sign from Mr. Cole Palmer. All right, now let's just try and keep it up. Getting steal. We get a chance here. Pedro, are you in? Pedro is there for it. Good save, and it's going to be cleared, man. Oh, that was such like a desperate chance again. Keeper just got to it first. DI over to Barry. His name's Barry. Who's Barry? I have no clue who that is. Maybe my mistake for not knowing. Oh, maybe I should know. Oh, maybe I should. What a move. Magnan, what a save. I don't recognize Barry, man. I don't recognize him. Maybe I just forgot. Oh, that's a good chance. Is that Laporte? That was Laporte that took that shot, man. That would have been a bad goal to concede. In again. Laporte. Header again. And that goes wide. That was almost a goal. All right, that was dangerous for Everton. Dangerous. All right, Enzo, Caicedo. Now we got space. We got runners too. Reece James is just running forward like a madman. Oh man, that ball should have reached him though. All right, halftime. It's going to be wait. Okay, chance for Everton. Wait. Maybe I spoke too soon. And DI has option. Gonna get it to Alcaraz. Where's Grealish at? Is he playing? I don't know. He should be on the left. I don't see him on the left. Alcaraz is gonna cut inside. We're there. I think I'm there. I think I am. Good shot, but a good save by Magnan again. Bro, the ref called for halftime when I had a chance there in the last game. It's the 51st minute. We are like 6 minutes over at a time, and he's still letting them attack. But these refs have a vendetta against me. It's a vendetta. Sado, Estevao, over to Pedro. Pedro. Oh, Palmer's there. Palmer's right there, man. He's so open. That pass has to get through. We got to be sharper there. DI's and do a move here. Definitely one player to be careful of. Calibo, what a tackle though. All right, Sir Cole Palmer gets it to Estevao. Now Estevao's gonna hold this. Gonna get it to Palmer. Palmer in a good chance. Wait for it. Estevao picks it up. Oh, there's no space, man. Where's the space? Caicedo. Over to Enzo. Enzo's gonna get it to Giddens. Giddens shot there. That shot was so bad. I'm not even sure that was on target. Try this again, Estevao. Into Caicedo. Caicedo, is that a foul? Thank you, ref. I was gonna say, are you not gonna call that? Okay, this is gonna go to Mr. Cole Palmer probably. Will this be my first free kick of FC26? Let's see. Cole Palmer from the free kick. Oh, it might have been too much power. Just a little bit too much. Yeah, so far this year, I've not scored a free kick. I've had like, what, 2 chances, I think? Not figured it out quite yet. Sado gets it to Palmer. Palmer lifts it up. Estevao, header over. Oh, that's beautiful. No, I was going to try to find Giddens there, whoever's on the left. And that was a good chance. Okay, there's Grealish. There he's playing. But we're in the same spot we've been in so much today. Like a 1-goal lead. We're playing well enough to get the second. We just haven't got it yet. We're just leaving the door open for a late equalizer. Pedro, Giddens is on. Giddens is on. I think Giddens plays it over. No, come on, man. Palmer's he's just right there for a tap in. Oh, Giddens he was facing the wrong way, though. That's the issue. If he was facing the right way, that would have been a for sure goal. Enzo, steal. Okay, he just ran right into him though. Okay, 3 minutes. If we just hold on, we'll win again. It'll be a slim, just 1-goal lead again for like what, the 4th time today? We got the ball. We won the ball there. That should be game. It should be. I just can't believe we're not like winning these games we're comfortable, man. It's so frustrating. I guess it's more realistic, but at least we do beat Everton 1-0. It should have been 2-0. It should have been 3-0, but it is at least 3 points for Chelsea. All right, man. So despite this rough stretch, we're still only 3 points off the league leaders, Man City, with 3 above Liverpool. We are, what, 7 above Arsenal. Funny, like we're playing bad right now, but it's like we're still in 2nd place. We're still doing good. Next up, a trip to St. James's Park. All right, the last game before January, before the midway point of our season, we shall see if we can end the first half strong. Now, Newcastle have a very strong midfield, so that's a little bit scary. Thankfully, Lenga's offside. Still looking for that comprehensive, you know, like 2-0, 3-0 win. We've not gotten that in a minute. All right, Cucurella, good steal. Gonna be Palmer. He's gonna play with Pedro. Is that off Char's hand? No, it's not. Cucurella, Enzo. Fake shot is going to create the space. Enzo's going to go for a finesse. It's going to bounce. Pedro's there. It's going to be handball and another chance for a free kick, I think. Yeah, it is. Well, this is like the same spot. Okay, less power this time, but same placement. Cole Palmer from the free kick spot. Takes it, and it goes off Livermento's head. And those are almost like too close. I need it to be just a little bit farther away. Chalobah's header is going to go back to Pope. All right, Enzo gets it over to Jamie Gittins in the middle. Into a Palmer. Palmer, take it slow. Get it over to Caicedo. Caicedo back to Reece James. Into Caicedo, who's onside still, thankfully. Estevao into Palmer. Palmer into Gittins. Gittins needs to turn. Finds the shot. There's an open net there. It's going to fall, and it's cleared by Livermento. Man, that was a weird chance. The ball just bounced there. We just couldn't get it. And once again, we're playing good football. That's the frustrating thing. We're playing good football. We just can't find that finishing touch consistently. That is what's annoying. That pass was perfectly timed, though, and it's 1-0 to Chelsea. Yeah, man, the timing there was perfect. That is 12 goals in 17 games for João Pedro. Good start here, 41st minute. Come on, good start. This would be a strong win to get versus Newcastle, man. Keep the pressure on Man City. Keep the pressure on them. Gittins gets it in Palmer. Palmer gonna run a bit. Nice. Now Gittins continues his run, too. Jamie Gittins, good chance here. I'm going to try the finesse. Oh, nice finish from Gittins. Nice. It's 2-0. Is that the first time today we've had a 2-goal lead? Man, that's so sad. Your boy will take it, though. It's 2-0 at halftime. Let's go. It's a football miracle. All right, come on, man. If I find my scoring touch, this team is about to get that much scarier. Let's go. That first half was that was much better. Caicedo, Palmer, into Pedro. Pedro, wait for him. Oh, that was almost timed right. Almost timed right. I got to keep it, though, I think. That was a bit too rushed. Anthony Gordon, good spot. It's going to be, Reece James. Beautiful tackle there. And I'm trying to take it slow, but we just have great counterattack chances because of Palmer and Pedro. Pedro, get it, Palmer. Palmer, cross it over. It's going to be there for Gittins. Oh, man, that was a good chance again. It just got cleared. Oh, that was a really good chance. All right, easy Reece James. Easy work back to Magnan. Easy work. Okay, let's keep this going. If we get a third, I will be the happiest man at St. James's Park. Palmer gets over Estevao. We got an injury for them. Thank you. Estevao cross in. Pedro, beautiful chance. We deserve that one. That cross by Estevao was perfect. And okay, look at that. It's 3-0. Are we finding our scoring touch? We turn over a new leaf, man, getting out of this like rough stretch. We are ending the goal drought in this episode, man. And that was such a good cross, though. I wish we scored the header. Hey, man, I'll still take it. 6th minute. It is 3-0. We are beating a strong Newcastle team here. Sato gets it to Gittins. Now we got space to run again. Let's keep scoring, man. Let's keep building this confidence. Gittins, what a ball to Palmer. What a ball. Palmer is, oh man, that second touch. I was about to stop. I was about to go for a fake shot. I should have went for it sooner. Such a bad habit to break, man. I played F25 so much. That's such a bad habit to try and break. Oh, let's counterattack City now. They got so many numbers forward. Pedro's gonna get it over to Estevao. Estevao, good chance here. Estevao shot. It is 4-0 to Chelsea. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. Man, this is going to be a strong way to end December. Head into the transfer window, pressure on City. This is very nice to see. I mean, we have just been so much better than Newcastle here, so much better. So why can we do this in the Champions League? We're playing like them. We're playing them out the park right now. João Pedro, chance, touch. It's beautiful. Oh, it is scrumptious football. Gittins gets the tap in. It is 5-0 in the 82nd minute for Chelsea. Bro, we are making a fool out of them right now. Yeah, that's one of our best goals of the season, I think. João Pedro, that touch and the pass, the tap in. Oh, it's just beautiful team football. At the end of a chance, if you could just pass it like that, you know you did something good. All right, man, subs on. It's crazy. We're in the roughest stretch so far of the season, but I think we just had our best game of the season to date. This has been a very impressive win. Oh, we're not done yet. Garnacho plays it to Liam Delap, who that injury is, kind of hurt the start of his career in this series. But that's going to be a good finish. That's good to see. Bro, 6-0. Newcastle, they're not even down to 10 men. This is just embarrassing. Bro, we just took out all the anger from today all on Newcastle United. I almost feel bad now. Oh, come on, man. What are they doing? Oh, they've absolutely lost the plot. Neto's in. Neto into Delap. Delap turns. Keep it. Okay, patience. Get it back to Enzo. Enzo, Delap, volley. Oh my, it's 7-0. What a finish from Liam Delap. Okay, that's probably the best goal of the game. His second after 10 minutes? Man, what did I say? If I find the scoring touch, this team is scary. And we just absolutely, the floodgates have opened. Man, though, what a finish. Not even looking at the goal. He knows where it's at, telepathic connection. Okay, that makes up for my bad finishing today, man. 7-0 versus Newcastle United. What a win for Chelsea, and what a way to pretty much get into January now. And okay, so with that, we are now tied with Man City on points. So they lost their game, I guess. Okay, that makes me feel so much better about today, man. It's been rough. That was a true bounce back performance though. Okay, now let's sim Villa. Let's sim, I think also, what was the other team? Bournemouth. Let's sim these final 2 games. And then let's get to January and see if we get any more unexpected events. Let's see. So Aston Villa at home is going to be a 1-1 draw. So we dropped 2 points there, but it's fine. João Pedro scoring again. And then we thankfully do beat Bournemouth 2-0 to finish off December officially. All right, though, officially midway point of the season, we sit in second place, still tied with Man City. And yeah, we can't ignore Liverpool. They're only 1 point behind us. So right now it's a three-way race. All right, so I think we're going to end this episode here. We got a very busy January coming up next to a game versus Man City. We have our decisive Champions League matches for the league phase. And also, yeah, we have to think about that unexpected event where if we actually spend this money or not. Is it worth it to save this money for next year, or should we just spend it right now on a signing? And also, let me know in the comments, if we do make a signing, let me know who. I mean, one spot in this team I feel like that's weak is definitely, it's not weak, but we have like 4 center backs that are all the same rating. We could use a center back that's like close to like, 82, 83, something like that. So right now, that's kind of what I see as the, potential signings in January. Otherwise, let me know what we should do in January in the comments down below. If we do sign a center back, there's some very interesting options. I'll say that. On the flip side, I guess Todd Bowley is trying to be cheap in January. I guess you could say that too. All right, man, we've had a great start to our first EAFC 26 career mode of the year. Currently in January, we sit tied with Man City for first in the Premier League. Now, Champions League, yeah, that's a whole different story. But yes, today we officially enter the January transfer window. And yeah, we might have some plans. We might. So drop a like if you want to keep seeing this series daily. And also subscribe down below. We're getting closer and closer to 300,000 subs. Now, if you missed it, last episode, we had our first unexpected event of the series, and the event was focused on our budget here in January. So yeah, right now we currently have 97 million in the budget. So the unexpected event, it basically said if we don't spend this, we can carry this over into next year's budget for season 2. So it could mean starting next year with like 300 million instead of 200 million. So yeah, I'm not quite sure if we're going to make a signing in January or not. There's a chance, but we'll see. That event is definitely making me think about it. Man, though, would you look at this? Esteval has been included amongst the Premier League Player of the Month nominees alongside Saka, Sesko, and also Caicedo. Now, this is right after we insert Esteval into the starting lineup for the first time in the season. Last episode we had a goal drought that was that lasted so long. I put Esteval in Neto's spot to try to spark the attack, and it kind of worked because yeah, right after that we destroyed Newcastle United. So I think for the time being, he's definitely going to be our starting right winger. Basically until he loses it or Neto takes it back. We'll see though. Now in the comments, you guys saying to do one thing with our tactics, and that's to make Enzo Fernandez a, what was it? I think it's called a box crasher. Because yeah, I do feel like Caicedo gets more in the attack when that's not really our tactics. It's not the plan. So box crasher says defensive midfielder who can get forward to join the attack, making trailing runs in the box if the opportunity arises. I mean, that sounds kind of how I want Enzo to play. So we'll try that for the next game. See if he gets more involved. But okay, today I plan to get through like maybe February, March, maybe into April too. We'll see. We got a lot of games today. And the first one is one of the biggest. We face Man City away, and yeah, this is huge for the title race here. If we beat them, we would take a commanding lead in first place. So yeah, a huge game to start this episode. Now for this episode, we're on the same sliders as last episode. So we have, it's basically authentic gameplay sped up a little bit and still in ultimate difficulty. Oh, look at Petman. This game is serious. He wasn't even talking, bro. He wasn't even saying anything. That's how serious they are. That's kind of scary, man. Man City are locked in apparently. All right, that was a little terrifying to see. Just a quiet locker room, him just pacing around. All right, man. Big game for the title race. Let's see what we can do. Last episode, we won a few games, but we were struggling to score more than like 1 or 2 goals a game. And then we, like I said, beat Newcastle, what, 7-6-0, something like that? Was it 6-7? Yeah, I'm hoping that goal scoring touch carries over in today's episode, man, because we could use it. Now, speaking of that Esteval, oh man, he had a chance if he turned. Sato and a Palmer. Palmer, hold it. Get it over to Pedro. Pedro plays it back to Palmer. Palmer. Oh, okay, there's space in their back line. He just played it off Vardiol's head. Donnarumma just played it off his center back. Yeah, this is a good start from us, though. We are kind of all over them. Palmer over. It's going to be Esteval. We're going to try a long shot because why not? That one felt good, but it goes over the net. Look at us. We're giving instructions to maybe someone, maybe Enzo. We're telling him, hey, crash the box, man. Listen to my new instruction, brother. I hope that's what I'm saying. And this has been, okay, when I was going to say it's truly all been us, but nope. Right when I say that, I get the ball up. That is the Tyztir jinx. It transcends all FC FIFA titles. It transcends even game genres too. Bro, I jinx my my 2K series too. Hey, Man City have more of the ball here. They're trying to slow the game down a little bit. I think when we played Man City earlier, I think they beat us 3-1, I think, if I'm remembering right. I'm not quite sure though. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, yeah, Colwell is officially back now. So him and Fofana are giving my starting center backs for now. Yeah, Cole was injured for the first like 6 months. He has a lot of potential, so I don't want to ruin that. We're definitely going to play him. Enzo, what a ball to Esteval, but he can't get his head to it. Yeah, I forgot to say Colwell is officially back. Oh my. Okay, Holland is trying to pressure Colwell, man. He's trying to test that injured knee. Okay, that pass, that was rushed by me. Game is slowed down a little bit. It's feeling a little uncomfortable now. Oh my, that's a bad pass. Palmer, get it through. It's going to be Pedro. Pedro, you're in. It's got to be a finish. João Pedro shot. Man, that's such a bad mistake from the back line of Man City. But we will take advantage. That is João Pedro's 15th goal of the Premier League season, and we're 1-0 up. Yeah, that was a pretty bad mistake. I feel like the CPU is doing that a lot. Like, they're not that hard to steal it from them in the back. I'm not sure if that's the authentic gameplay or like what, but I do feel like I'm stealing it a lot in the back like this. Look at, they're just loose with it. I should have stolen that there. That should have been mine. Oh, Doku, please stop. Okay, we can't go in halftime with them tying this up. That'd be so bad after a great goal scored by Pedro. That's going to be, oh, Reece James. Get it out, please. Thank you. And that's going to be halftime. All right, man. 1-0. It's not been a bad start here. I mean, Haaland's been pressuring us, but he's been kind of quiet so far. Once again, I'm just asking to jinx it, huh? He's making a run as I'm saying this, bro. Silva gets it to Doku. Oh, that was a good chance, but Doku's finish goes so far wide. Okay, if we score this second, I feel like this game will definitely be ours. Feels like right now is the time to take control, boys. Take it. Esteval gets it back to Reece James. Reece James will try to get it to Palmer. We do know Esteval's going to keep running. Esteval perfectly timed. He is going to cross it over to João Pedro. Turn. The left-footed shot finds it. Donnarumma. Man, that ball bounced awkwardly off his hands. I guess it was a good save, though. Sato, Palmer hold it. Nice. Giddens is running. Okay, I tried to get that to him. That's not exactly what I had in mind. And this game here feels winnable versus Man City, bro. If we don't win this, I'll be very disappointed. Erling is going to get it out wide, though. Kukurea is there. Kukurea, man, he has done so well this game. At least it slowed down the attack. Now get it out, boys. Kukurea, I just complimented you. It's going to be a corner. That's fine. Okay, let's do Garnacho for Giddens. And I think let's also do Delap for João Pedro. Let's do that. All right, come on, boys. Get this corner out. If we counterattack, we got some fresh legs on. Could be a chance to seal it. Esteval, what a clearance that is. And they've gone all the way back with it. They're just, what are they playing at right now? They're playing so weird. I don't know if it's like their tactics or what, you know, like they're really playing out the back and that's the only way they play. That our pressure's making it easy to steal it from them. Or they had a corner and now they're chilling in their half with 15 minutes to go. Right now they have some space. Silva is gonna hold it. Pep is working some dark voodoo magic right now. I see it. Thank you, Fofana. Thank you. Okay, get it out. Gonna play through ball there. Whoa, that's not where I wanted that pass to go to. No, Marmouche, not like this. Caicedo, save me and Reece James. I am just gonna clear it, man. Oh, you know what? Bro, Reece James to Delap, that was perfect. Oh, we couldn't keep it in though. We couldn't control it. Man, that pass was good though. Bro, the final 15 have been all defending. I should have stole that there. Caicedo, step on Silva. It's gonna be a pass through to Marmouche. Reece James, great tackle there. Now, boys, spring. Bro, 1 minute added on. That's it. This is it. Enzo steals it, and that should be it, man. Bro, they just were not aggressive enough in the final, like, 15. Garnacho is in. Garnacho shot. Good save, Donnarumma. But okay, man, we take control of first place in the Premier League. Yeah, I mean, I feel like when you slow the game down, the AI plays slower. They don't play more direct. That's what some of the authentic sliders do. And I feel like, you know, some of these late games, they just are not aggressive enough to try and get back in it. All right, though, bro, look at that. First place after 20 games. We now take a commanding lead. Still a lot of games to play, but that's a very good thing to see. Now, I should mention also, I finally sent our youth academy scouts out. And also, I cleaned our academy up. We have this guy, Fiete Riedel from Germany. He's got 82 to 88 potential, so that's not bad. I might promote him and actually try to loan him out in January because he's 16, so we'll do that. But I did send some scouts out. So we sent scouts out to England, Brazil, and also the Ivory Coast. Now, England looking for a box-to-box mid. You probably know who I'm searching for. And also, Ivory Coast striker. You should know who I'm searching for. You know, the next versions of former Chelsea legends. And also Brazilian winger, because why not? We'll see today if I get any reports back, and I'll show any players if we find any good ones. Yeah, we're gonna try to loan out some few players here that I'm not using much, and they're happy about it. Thank you. Look at, they all have the same message. Thanks, boss. I think a loan move might be just what I needed at this point in my career. So yes, January players will be loaned out. All right, though, next game is gonna be a 1-1 draw versus Fulham, so that's 2 points drop. That's not great. All right, though, next game is FA Cup round 3. We're facing Leeds, and I did create a second team sheet for our kind of like our bench players, our second team. I'm gonna give a chance to this team to play in the FA Cup. So yeah, the notable changes are that Esteval is playing Cam this game. The first time using him there, I'm curious if he's actually good in that spot. He has that in his like potential position, so he can play there. Him down the middle will be interesting, so let's see how that works. Now, obviously, FA Cup, you know, we got knocked out of the Carabao Cup. I want to give the FA Cup a chance. That is a trophy that we definitely want, but we are taking this relatively seriously. Now, Neto gets it into Esteval, and he's drifting here. Esteval might have a pass. Is it a sweat? Oh, Delap was right there. Delap, you got to fight for that, man. Esteval did so good there to get the ball in a dangerous spot. All right, Santos into Lavia. Over to Pedro Neto. Esteval, Santos, keep it moving. Garnacho plays it through to Esteval again. Esteval. Then I try to find Santos there, actually. All right, though, the space is there for this team. We should score some goals this game. We should. Gusto into Liam Delap. Beautiful play, and that's a very nice finish. 1-0 to Chelsea. Man, we might have found our scoring touch after the goal drought in the last episode. My confidence for a goal now is so different. Good first shot by Mr. Liam Delap. Neto gets it Esteval. Back to Neto. Man, Esteval in the middle is actually pretty good. He's just so quick, and he's got good passing, so like it works. Oh, beautiful cross in. Can't find a teammate, but I like the move. Santos, Lavia is going to take a shot here. Why not? Goes off the face of Joe Rodin. Otto's going to get it to Garnacho. We got space, boys. The goals should flow today. Come on. Garnacho's got a runner. It's going to be Delap. Instant shot. Man, what a save by the Leeds keeper, though. All right, corner in, boys. Score from a corner. Chalaba, you've been the closest out of all the players in this team. That one just goes flying over the net, though. And the authentic sliders make, like, heading the error like less, so it should be better. I still feel like headers go like wayward so often, like F25. I think they're better, but they're not probably still tuned quite yet. I feel like I should be scoring more of them. Esteval, the dribbling is beautiful. The shot, okay, the shot, not quite what we needed there. Liam plays it to Garnacho. Garnacho's gonna get it back to Delap. Delap's gonna stop. Oh, beautiful move. Delap shot. Oh, man, that was a very nice finish from Liam Delap again. All right, man, 2 goals for him. He's making João Pedro get a little bit nervous. I mean, just a little bit. I mean, João Pedro's like the current Premier League top scorer, so only a little bit nervous, only a little bit. Garnacho, Esteval, we got space here. Esteval is going to all play Garnacho. Beautiful. Garnacho should score that, but he's going to be offside, unfortunately. All right, though, halftime, I am liking what I'm seeing here. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh, Daniel James, man. Dan James just had a great move there. Outside the boot shot. Thankfully, Jorgensen in goal saves it. Our backup keeper, nice save from him. Okay, Leeds having a better spell here. Having a better spell. Lavia, great defending there. Now, Esteval is going to be just unleashed. Look at the pace from him. Now, he's going to need to find a great ball to Delap. Delap has a lot to do here. Header from him. Oh, he got contact on it, but just not enough. At least he fought for it, though. At least he fought for it. Oh, that's a great ball. Dan James, their dangerous player. That's a penalty, man. Is that my first penalty of FC 26? It might be. Oh, I knew right as I pressed it, I went, oh no, this is going to be a penalty. He wasn't even close to the ball. I didn't even need to do that, man. All right, first penalty, save attempt of 26. It is going to be. Oh, man. Okay, I like the penalty camera. That's new. I like that it's zoomed out a bit. Oh, man. Okay, we shouldn't have conceded that, though. That's my fault. Okay, we still should win this. Let's not lose control in the final 25. Get this third and really put this to bed. Neto gets it to Gusto. Gusto. Oh, I tried playing a Neto there. I thought the ball would get through. It did not, though. And now I'm a little nervous. All right, good pass there. Gusto's got options. We're going to go to the right. Could be Neto into Esteval. Oh, man. His touch there. He couldn't even control it even. Bro, it shows you how a game can change. We were cruising 1 penalty. Now the game has changed completely. That is momentum for you. Oh, man. Aronson, good spot. Galava comes over. That ball gets through. Off the post. Oh, the rebound goes to Perot, and they're going to score in the 88th minute. You got to be kidding me, bro. That rebound was insane. Oh, that penalty really changed this game completely, bro. We got 3 minutes, so there's still time to score a winner. There's still time. Lavia isn't it? Oh, man, that's just rushed. I got to keep it there, man. Okay, Leeds get the final chance here. If we lose in the final, whatever. Now, is this extra time or is it a replay? Oh, man, we're going to extra time. Are you joking with me? We should have put them to bed and won this like 3-0. Oh, the penalty just changed everything. Shows the importance of not doing that, Tyztir. I was about to say, like, the second team was taking care of a Premier League team by themselves. It's a good thing to see. I guess not. Oh, that's a great ball. It's going to fall to a teammate. Goes to Zinchenko. Shot. Blocked, and then Jorgensen will grab it. Man, we might lose this, honestly. We might lose this. Leeds look like a team that's more likely to score. Santos, Delap gets it Esteval. Esteval's going to get it over to Hato. Come on, boys. Hato's showing some pace here. Hato's going to cut back. Get it back to Esteval. Esteval over to Santos. Santos shot deflects. Oh, it's going to deflect back to their keeper's hands, though. All right, man. The adults are coming on. We got Gittins, Palmer, and also Caicedo coming on. So the adults are on the field to try and help seal this. Make sure we don't lose, actually. Ooh, that's a slow pass there. I'm trying to pounce on it. Hey, that was shaky from Leeds. Header, won by Gusto. Into Neto. Neto gets it to Cole Palmer. We got a good pass there to Gittins. Gittins will get it to... Oh, no, that was meant for Palmer. No, it was meant for Palmer, not Gittins, man. He was going to be in, I think. Oh, I saw that pass. That was going to be so good. Chance for Leeds here, boys. Amplitude's got it. Oh, they're playing for penalties. They're playing so slow now. Bro, they're playing for penalties. Look at them. Look at them back. Oh, Gittins could have stole that. That could have been our final chance. Instead, we're going to a penalty shootout with Leeds United, the first of the Chelsea career mode. Man, I can't believe that penalty really changed this game completely. But okay, Mr. Cole Palmer up first, boys. Let's do it. Let's make sure we don't lose. Palmer, good penalty. All right, Jorgensen, big moment for you. Now, this guy went left first time, I think, so we're going to go left again. Left, and he goes right instead. All right, Liam Delap, this should be a good one. Oh, never mind. I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it. Thankfully, he scores it anyways. All right, Okafor, I believe he's going right. He's going to go left. Oh, I don't feel good about this, man. Penalties, I hate it. Neto, that is going to be a nice penalty top right. Well, man, I got to save one of these. Let's try and fake him out, Jorgensen. Look at him. He's being creative. He's going to go left. Left. Bro, I pressed left so early and that was so delayed. What was that? Caicedo, top left. I thought he was going to save that one. He like went towards there right before we took it. Zinchenko is going to go bottom left. Bottom. Bro, I am pressing it. Why is he not diving? I swear I'm like pressing it so early and he's not moving. Santos scores his. Come on, if we save this, we're through. Longstaff versus Jorgensen. He's going to go right. He's going right. Thank you. Okay, that time it actually, like, I pressed the button and it worked. Okay, it should have been this difficult, but we do beat Leeds and we do stay alive in the FA Cup. Still, though, it should not have been this difficult. I'm not sure we should even be celebrating like this, but hey, man, I'll take a penalty shootout win whenever I can get one. All right, so the first major transfer move for us in January is going to be a departure. Raheem Sterling is leaving Chelsea. Now, at some point this year, I do want to revive Sterling's career in another team, another series, but yeah, Chelsea is kind of just like surplus to requirements. And okay, so he's not the only one too. We've been a little busy here selling players and also loaning out players. So Mark Yu was loaned out to Wolves, Sterling sold, also Disasi and Badiashile were sold as well, along with Sugo going out on loan and also Sanchez to Valencia. I mean, this Chelsea team, I feel like we have so many center backs that were around like 78 to 80. I think it's time to like clean up that department. So that means my main center backs are gonna be Colwell, Fofana, and Chalobah. That's my main three. And there is room for like one more, like a big January signing. I'm feeling like it's more likely as we get through January, it's more and more likely we do something like that. All right, the next game is Brentford. That's gonna be a 3-1 Chelsea win with Esteval scoring 1, Palmer scoring, and also Esteval scoring 2. Man, since he's got his chance over Neto, he has taken that chance and ran away with it. But okay, we got a game versus Benfica coming up. Now, these next two Champions League games are some of the most important games of our season right now. So we got Benfica, then we got Bayern. Now, these two games decide whether we get knocked out of Champions League or stay into the playoff round. Currently, we are 1 point off 24th, the cutoff. If we win the final two, I feel like we probably will make it through. Now, if we win one, draw one, win, lose one, I feel like, you know, we're probably out. For some reason, our Champions League campaign has been just so unfortunate, so sad. There's still a chance to save it though. There's still a chance. So next up is going to be a giant game for our season, man. The first of two, Benfica. Come on, man. There's still a chance to save our Champions League season. There's still a chance. What are we doing? Our last game, we lost 3-1 to Ajax. That game was so sad. That was such a morale killer. If we win here, we'll get back on track. But if we lose, I feel like, you know, there's no point even going to Germany to face Bayern. We're going to be out. Now, Esteval gets it to Reece James. Reece James try and cross this in once we get to the byline. Actually, we got Pedro in a good spot. Palmer gets it to Pedro. There we are. Pedro pass over. Esteval was right there for the tap and he got pushed over though. All right, not a bad first chance created. Enzo gets it to Pedro. We got Palmer running. Palmer, you're in onside. Palmer, you got to score that. Palmer outside the boot shot and it's 1-0 to Chelsea. And I truly might have found my scoring touch finally. Last episode, I was missing all these easy ones. Now I'm not. All right, man. Good start. Good shot by our star player, the cover star of the series, Cole Palmer. All right, man. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Still a lot of game left to play. Now, what do they just do there? How did that just work for them? That looked like a small pile up. Enzo, good win. Now Gittins got space. Gittins gets it over to Pedro. Oh, that pass wasn't that accurate. Gittins, though, good slide tackle. I love to see it. Now Esteval is going to play it over to Gittins. Gittins, header into someone. Oh, that could have been clean. Esteval, Palmer. Did we handball it? I think Esteval did, but that was close, man. All right, the boys look up for this game, man. They know how important it is. They're up for it. Caicedo, another steal in the midfield. Now we got runners. Going to be Palmer. Pedro over to Esteval. Esteval using his pace. Should score that. Oh, that's a good save from the keeper. Wait, still a chance. Got Pedro. Fake shot. Oh, man, he's just so slow on that fake shot. And good chance. We got to score him, though. Esteval. Gittins gets it over. Oh, my. What a ball to Pedro. Oh, that was nice. That was some, like, threading the needle. And okay. 2-0 to Chelsea, man. We're giving ourselves a chance here. Yeah, that pass right there, that barely got through. All right, come on, boys. 2-0. Come on. Gonna be a chance here. I don't like it. I don't like the space. I hate it, actually. Gonna be... Oh, that's a shot. Magnan. Oh, it's a double save. I almost give up a penalty, man. I went for like a slide tackle there or something. My player didn't actually like commit to it though. All right, that was a little bit scary. Cross in, cleared by Colwell. Nice clearance away from him. Reece James, good ball to Palmer. Man, the long passing in this game, like the switching of the play, the long passing feels so much better. Those are like so satisfying to play. Gittins gets it to Enzo. Enzo's definitely getting in the box more with the box crasher. I'm definitely seeing that. Oh man, there was a chance to steal it and get an easy shot. So yeah, so far that instruction seems to be doing what it's supposed to. All right, though halftime 2-0 when you get this third goal and really like take control of the game. I do not want to see a Leeds 2.0 here, like the last game where they let him back in it. Sato, beautiful tackle now. Pedro's gonna get it to Palmer. Palmer, the Gittins. Pedro, are you still inside? I believe you are. Pedro gonna go for a finesse. No, he's gonna be offside, man. That must have been so close. This third goal is so close, man. I think I deserve it, man. Give it to me. Esteval, good chance. Okay, play calm. Play some smart passes like this, just like this. Esteval, if that was more to the right, man, he's in. Enzo, great steal. Midfield's doing great here. Caicedo and Enzo, they are doing their job. Now Pedro, great ball to Gittins. Gittins, I might have a cross. No, that's a great tackle from Ba. All right, 30 minutes. I'm getting a little nervous. The fact we haven't scored this third, but I feel okay. Esteval, Reece James, back to Esteval. Is he onside? Is he onside? Oh man, that looks so wild. That is 3-0 and Esteval is going to score the third. Oh, look at this camera. It's a nice little new angle for that sliding celebration. Man, the way the ball whipped back to Reece James and he just whipped it right back into Esteval, that looks so weird from our angle. I guess in the end, it was actually a great pass. He just laid it off and then Reece James just played on the inside. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. All right, 3-0. This is our best Champions League win of the season. Wondering, is it too late, man? Is it too late? I don't know. We also need a lot of results to go in our favor as well. Make sure we don't let them back in it. Oh, that's a weird deflection. Magnan there for it, though. All right, Sato, Esteval, back to Palmer. Palmer has it. Palmer's got runners. Gonna be a ball to Gittins that actually looks pretty good. He's putting pressure on Ba. I like it. Whoa, Ba turned there so quick. Oh, that's gonna be a yellow card. Okay, that was a rash tackle. My bad. Ba is a player I like, especially in FC, so I apologize, Ba. It was nothing personal. All right, man. Though finally a Champions League win where it's comfortable 3-0 against a solid team in Benfica. You know, a solid team too. That Bayern game is gonna be the one that's decisive now. But hey, 3-0, giving ourselves a chance. Are we gonna stay alive in the Champions League, man? I hope we do. If we get knocked out, it's gonna be so sad. My job might be in question if we get knocked out. All right, so with that win, we now sit in 22nd. So yeah, if we win versus Bayern, we're through. But I feel like if we lose, we're out. If we draw, there's probably a chance. Yeah, man, there's not much room for error here. Now I want to show you guys this. I was looking at the manager market a second ago, and it says there's 2 jobs available right now. So there has been some movement around the world. I was kind of curious. I was looking at the Prem. I wonder who is going to be the first coach in the Prem to be sacked. It looks like so far, you know, there's some that say okay, like Sunderland. So I guess the ones that say okay, job security, there might be, you know, they're not safe. So they're starting to get a little bit nervous. You know, Thomas Frank looking shaky. Ruben Amorim looking shaky too. Now, if we go to suggestions, we see that there's some openings here. We got Villarreal who's open. It says like job security available, hiring likelihood certain. So we got Villarreal, that's the available job. And then you can see, I think these teams will become available soon, like Salford. And this is such a cool feature. It makes like the entire save just feel more alive. I think soon we'll start seeing a lot of sackings. I feel like we're getting towards like the end of the first season, but it's so cool. You know, I want to see what the teams look like in year 2, year 3, year 4, like what the coaching staff looks like. Because what's cool is if a coach like Pep leaves Man City and he goes to like, if he goes to Villarreal are then they're gonna have Pep Guardiola's like play style, their tactic system. So it's gonna like change teams entirely throughout the save. You know, a crazy thing like maybe Jose going back to United, something like that could happen in the save now. And the fact that it changes the way the team plays, man, that's such a cool feature. Just the manager stuff makes the save feel like actually alive. All right, though, next game, Crystal Palace. That's a 4-1 Chelsea win with Gittins, Pedro, it can be Palmer, and also Pedro scoring again. Man, right now in the Prem, we are just flying. All right, though, next up is Bayern. This is probably right up to date. This is the biggest game of our season to try and save our Champions League dream this year. I think after this, we'll get to deadline day, so I might think about a center back signing. I might think about it. Bro, did I just see Frankie de Jong going to Spurs? I think I saw that. Yeah, Frankie de Jong to Spurs. That's kind of a wild signing, and Thomas Frank's trying to save his job. All right, though, Bayern Munich to try and save our Champions League season. This right here is a season-defining match. So, man, if we get knocked out of the Champions League, like, that's going to change the second half of our season so much. Look at Gravenberch. Yeah, they signed him for like 100 million. I forgot. They spent a lot of money on him. All right, man, come on. We're playing much better today, but now we're facing a very strong team, a scary team. Let's go, boys. I feel like a loss, we're definitely out. I feel like teams below us are going to win. Yeah, there's going to be at least 2 teams that win below us. A draw, you know, that could be interesting. Maybe we make it through, maybe we don't. But if we win, I think then for sure we make it through, like, for sure. All right, Enzo, Kukurea, let's go here, boys. Gittins, you're onside, I think. You are. Gittins is in onside. Gittins running here. Has to be a shot. Oh, come on. Okay, wait. What? I gotta look at that save again. I gotta see that again. I gotta see what happened up close. So Gittins goes for the shot. The keeper goes down early. Oh man, he goes down early. I should have chipped it, but he has a hand there and it just hits his hand perfectly. That's insane. Oh, that could have been the first goal of the game. That would have been a perfect start for us. All right, Enzo, good steal. Gets it to Kukurea. Kukurea. Oh, okay, that was a heavy touch. Cannot do that in this game. No, Yasuo Kimmich. Oh, right into Kane. Kane. I'm gonna go for a slide there. Fofana, that is a goal-saving block, man. And you could hear the thump on the ball. We blocked it there. That shot had some power to it. Reece James, Estevao was in to play it. João Pedro. Ball is through. João Pedro gets to it. Finish is made, and it's 1-0 to Chelsea. All right, man, there we go. The finishing today is much better. That is the start we needed in Germany. That's the start we needed. All right, come on, man. We believe. I absolutely believe we can win this. I'm a little scared of Kane and Musiala and their entire attack, really. Diaz, Elise, they got a really dangerous attack. I will say that we do too, although it's young. Enzo, win that. Enzo, buddy, win that. Thank you. Palmer's going to try to play to Pedro. Pedro, what a touch. Still has it. Still on the way. Okay, why was that shot that far wide? Maybe because the pressure off the defender or what? Bro, that shot was so far wide though. I thought it'd be closer than that. Man, Diaz versus Reece James. I don't like this matchup here because he's in front of him. Over to Gravenberch. No penalties, please. Caicedo, get it out. Oh my, that deflected off Maignan. His reflexes saved it. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is actually Bayern Stadium, huh? They got the Bayern Stadium back in the game. I forgot. Kane header. Maignan catches. It's cool that Bayern have their stadium back, but okay, that was a dangerous sequence, boys. Come on, we gotta score the second right now. Palmer's in. We're gonna go to Enzo first. Enzo back to Caicedo. Pedro in a good spot. Pedro will turn. I think. No, Davies just got through him there. That was some good defending. Right, Estevao, good ball to Caicedo. Man, Estevao, for a teenager right now, he is playing amazing. Palmer's gonna cut inside. On Davies, Palmer. From distance, what a shot. Estevao, speaking of him, he took a shot there. Did that deflect off the post? Bro, I think the keeper saved it there. Okay, what a save. Cross in. We're there. It's going to be cleared back out to Palmer. Palmer, the touch is all right. Palmer on the volley. Looking for the shot. Oh, it's going to go wide, though. Oh, man, this is the tensest game of the series so far. Come on, though. We need this second goal. We need it. Kane gets it over to Musiala. No, I'm tracking Kane with James. I'm tracking him. I'm trying to. Musiala, Fofana. No, okay, Kimmich picks it up. No. Colwill is slow to get to it. Kimmich shot off the post, back to Maignan. Oh my, that was so close to being tied up. We just got very lucky. Esteval. Gonna be Pedro. Pedro into Cole Palmer. Palmer, you got space, but they're catching up. Palmer's gonna try to cut inside. No, Davies is just too quick, man. That's like the second time he's closed down Palmer. Oh, he is just rapid. Now Diaz versus Reece James. I feel like you're gonna score at some point, man. We need a second and third to probably win this game. I feel like one is not gonna be enough to win it. Corner by Elise. That looks good. Header. Maignan. Huge save. That's why we spent the big bucks on him. Short corner into Davies again. Oh, that was a good touch. Clearance made though. Esteval. Good clearance away. Pushing here. No, man, I should have got that. Elise has it. Oh man, what a steal by Colwell coming back for it. Palmer is gonna play a long ball. No, I wanted that to be more in space, man. I want that to be like deeper. I like maxed out the power on that pass too. Oh, what a steal by João Pedro into Cole Palmer shot. Oh, what a finish. It's 2-0 to Chelsea. Bro, again, the defense just not being composed enough. João Pedro, what a steal. And has that just saved our Champions League campaign here in season 1? Okay, what is this camera, bro? I'm like looking at Cole Palmer's hair, his eyes. Man, though, what a slide tackle. And then what a pass by Esteval. Palmer, though, what a finish in the end, man. Thunderous. Yeah, you can see how much that goal means for the team, man. You can see it. Everyone knows how big that goal was. 20 minutes left. Now all we got to do is just not collapse, man. Not collapse. Enzo, great steal. Caicedo. Okay, that's a weird bounce. Enzo wasn't even ready for it, though. No one was ready for that. No. Defense, just lock up, man. Park the bus. Reece James looking dangerous. Pass back. Musiala. Oh, no. Cucurella, what a block there, man. Beautifully done. Okay, let's take this a bit slow. We don't need to rush this. Gittins over to Enzo. Enzo gets it to Caicedo. Someone just got fouled there. Caicedo, that's going to fall to Palmer. Palmer is going to try to take a shot there, man. It was like delayed, though. He couldn't even take control of it. Slide tackle, just missed that. All right, man, just waste time. You need this clock to go down. Kimmich in there, and a good tackle. Enzo, clearance away. Just get it out, boys. Musiala, good turn there. Reece James, we're there, though. I'm there. Good pass over. Kane. Bro, Maignan has been massive this game. On a game like this, that's why we signed a keeper like him, bro. He's the reason we kept Bayern out. Okay, what a tackle that is, but that's going to be game, man. 2-0 versus Bayern. I believe we just saved our Champions League season. Man, from like 31st, where we were at, to 20, maybe above to 22nd. It should not have been this close, but at least we make it out, man. All right, man, there it is. So we finished in 17th place after all that, man. That is glorious. It does suck we have to play a playoff round, but that's better than being knocked out, so I'm happy with that. Top finishers are going to be Real Madrid, Inter, Bayern, and also Liverpool in the top 4. Now, Premier League update, we currently sit first still. We have a 4-point lead over City still, so man, Champions League back on track. Our season is going so well right now, and it's about to get possibly even better because we're on deadline day now. After selling players, we have now 150 million to spend. So yeah, I think whatever we have left over, whether it be like 50, 100 million, that's going to carry over anyways to next year. And I feel like that might be more impactful at a smaller team where your budget's not as big, but I feel like at Chelsea it doesn't matter as much. So yes, we're about to make our one signing in January. Now, I feel like Chelsea's philosophy right now is to not sign like star players, it's to sign young players. So I want a Midio on the team. He would be great. He's definitely a future target, maybe still, but I feel like right now a player that fits more like a Chelsea like signing is going to be Ousmane Diomande from Sporting. This just screams Chelsea signings at 84 pace, 22 years old, 81 overall. He'd be tied for our best center back. Bro, his stats just look incredible, and at 22, like, this is just the start. I feel like with training and stuff and development, we can make him probably the best center back in the world. He's got potential like that. And yeah, I feel like he might be ready for a move to the Premier League. He's got 92 strength, man. I feel like in this game, he would be absolutely insane. And he's actually not going to be too expensive. Maybe his contract's going down. So we are going to have a decent budget to carry over into next year. So we're still going to get that unexpected event, I guess, like a positive outcome. Okay, let's be careful here because deadline day, I don't want to mess this up. So let's go like 42.5. Is that enough to sign Diomande? It is going to be, man. That's a bargain for a player like that. Bro, this dude could grow to probably like 85 plus, and we're only paying 42 million for him. 5-year contract. Sign me up. There it is, man. Our one signing in January is going to be a Diomande, a new center back. So he's basically going to replace Disasi, replace Badiashile, the players we sold. And yeah, that is a massive signing for the future in this team, in this series, man. Diomande, welcome to Chelsea, man. We are building like a super team of like future wonder kids and future superstars. So yeah, I think he's going to slot in and be the starter probably alongside Fofana. I feel like that's our best center back pairing. I am so excited to use him, man. And okay, with that, the January transfer window is going to be shut. Let's see if there's any more big moves in January. Let's see. Looks like Mendes went to Liverpool, man. That's an insane signing. Gabriel to Real Madrid, Frankie de Jong to Spurs. I think those are in January too. There were some big moves. All right, man. Teams have been busy here. Now, managers, we can see here manager movements. Actually, there have been a few, like we saw Villarreal. That's why their opening was. So Marcelino got fired at Villarreal and he went to River Plate instead. That's cool, man. Now River Plate play in Marcelino's his tactic system. That's so cool. And you can see that Gallardo got fired from River Plate, so now he's currently a free agent. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hired by one of the teams that's open. What teams are open? What if they switch? What if Gallardo goes to Villarreal? That would be funny because the job's still open. Yeah, so far no managers have been fired in the Prem so far, at least. I feel like we might see some soon. All right, though, updated top scorers. João Pedro with 17's got 2 more than Foden and Haaland. So what a season for João Pedro. In terms of assists, Sakas first. We have Palmer there with 7. And then in terms of average rating, we have okay, Kaladzic. He's made 1 appearance, man. There should be like a requirement for so many games. He shouldn't lead an average rating. There should be like a minimum of like 5 or 10 appearances. But apparently João Pedro has been the best player in the Prem behind Foden and Palmer. So that's cool to see. You know, you can see player ratings, like not just goals and stuff like that. I like it, man. I like it. All right, though, next match is gonna be a 1-0 loss to West Ham. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. And we beat them like 5-0 early in episode 1. That's an unfortunate loss. Now, thankfully, I saw there Man City drew with Spurs, so we was probably not worst case scenario. We're still in first. Oh, we're still in first, a 3-point lead. So yeah, it's not too bad. All right, though, next we play Wolves in 19th. You can see here it says Chelsea's title bid continues with their upcoming match against Wolverhampton Wanderers, widely reported by pundits as a foregone conclusion. So yeah, we are heavy favorites here, and it's gonna be our first time using our new center back Diamande. So yeah, especially after that loss, man, we need a bounce back win. I feel like the Wolves coach might be first in line to get fired, man. They're what, 19th place? I feel like for Wolves, that's terrible. I'm surprised he's not like in a more dire state than just okay. All right, the boys, get a bounce back win. Let's further send Wolves down. After the Man City win, I feel like we have become the favorites of the Prem title, but it's still incredibly close. Diamande, first tackle in a played game. I like what I saw right there, man. I like it. Now, Gittins, that speed is insane. Oh, Pedro was so in there. I got to play it over the top, man. He was so in. Pedro, I apologize, brother. Arias can cut inside. Oh, that's Chan. What a move. Oh, man. That was such a good, like, little skill. And it's going to be 1-0 to Wolves, man. 19th placed Wolves. Bro, this touch here was, like, dirty. Magnan got his hand to it, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, that was dirty right there. All right, that was a welcome to the Premier League moment for Diamande, man. We're facing the 19th place team, and these players are still good. Diamande, welcome to the Premier League. Okay, we're going to bounce back, though. I believe it. Cucurella going to get it back to Gittins. Gittins, we're going to try finesse. Was that a finesse or did you miss hit it? Bro, what kind of shot did I just see? Hey, there to Palmer. Let's get this equalizer, boys. Let's get it. Palmer. Good touch there. Gittins a chance to redeem himself. He was driven wide. Let's reset here. Caicedo, Palmer into Pedro. Open shot. Oh, man. Good save from their keeper. All right, try this again. Gittins gets it into Esteval. Esteval's going to hold this. Don't lose it. Caicedo, Enzo fires it into Palmer. Palmer shot there. That's like the same save, bro. The same exact save. Man, they're getting these few attacks and they look dangerous. Channel was almost in there again. This doesn't quite seem like the social media said, you know, a foregone conclusion. What a pass there. Gittins will get it to Pedro. No, once again, bro, that ball needs to get through. I cannot mess that one up. Correa's gonna get it up to Enzo. Enzo's got space to run now. I kind of want to shoot this, but also maybe probably not. Esteval's in a good spot. Esteval will get that. Esteval. The dribble was nice. He was too quick for his own good. He's so quick, I just couldn't slow down. Whoa, that's a bad pass. All right, last chance for halftime. Palmer gonna get it over to Enzo. Enzo. Oh, it's beautiful. That is some beautiful football, and it's 1-1. That was nice. Look who it is, man. It's Cold Palmer again. Yeah, Enzo, that first time ball just felt perfect. All right, halftime 1-1. We're back in this. We're back in this. Let's keep it going. Palmer. Another shot immediately. Okay, that shot, I expect these to go to the corner. I feel like long shots, I've not been as successful in 26 as I was with them in 25, at least not yet. Speaking of that, Enzo, let's try it. Enzo. Okay, I mean, that was better, but it's still an easy save. I'm gonna try a power shot. Oh, Esteval, good steal. Palmer now in a good spot now. He's getting swarmed. Get it back to Caicedo. He's going to go for a power shot. Okay, the camera zoomed in. I got to turn that off. That was actually a good shot, though. Okay, let's get this goal and stop messing around. Enzo on a run here. We got Palmer in a good spot. Enzo's going to hold it, though. He's going to hold it. Going to go all the way himself, and he is going to hit the post, man. That's a great shot. Unfortunate. What a ball that is, bro. The passing at times is very snappy. It's zippy. Is that a word? Zippy? I don't even know that's a real word. Oh, dangerous, dangerous. Oh, that's gonna fall. No! Oh, they're gonna score, bro. He left it. Oh, man. Wolves score their second in the 65th minute, really? Bro, this ball came through and oh, man. Again, is that Chan again? Bro, he has scored 2 goals that have been like the most skillful goals I've seen all year long so far. Oh, man, he really left it. Bro, what a goal. That is like insane. Okay, let's do Garnacho on. Let's do Santos for Caicedo. And also Delap for Pedro. Let's do that. This has been like the best game of Chan's career. Enzo is going to play it to Alejandro Garnacho. Garnacho, try to cut inside there. He's getting overpowered. Definitely got overpowered there, actually. Wasn't even a question. Right, Diamande, good header. Santos into Esteval, into Palmer. Palmer is going to get it to Esteval. Esteval over the top to Palmer. Nice. Palmer is going to dink it. Oh, is that going to go in? Oh, it goes in. Is that an own goal? I think it's an own goal. Palmer got a little chip to it, though, man. That should be his goal. I don't think it will be, though. It's going to be 2-2 on the scoreline. Yeah, this pass was great. All I could do was chip it here. It was a nice little chip shot, though. And yeah, it's gonna be an own goal. I'm not sure if it might have been going out actually, was it? No, that was going in, man. That should be Cole Palmer's goal. Is it? Is it? No, it's an own goal. That should be Palmer's, man. It was on target. It was like half in when that player took a touch. All right, though, 2-2. Come on, we get a chance to win this game now. Man, that chip shot felt clean. I gotta do more of those. Enzo, good steal. We're pushing now. Santos into Cole Palmer. Delap, the Palmer. It is beautiful football, and it's 3-2. That is just beautiful. Cole Palmer again. Is that a hat trick? That might be. Okay, it should be a hat trick because the last one wasn't his. It should be, though. That's the sad part, man. This should be Cole Palmer's hat trick to win this game. Man, though, we worked through Wolves there beautifully. The passing between Delap and Palmer, that was scrumptious, and it's 3-2, boys. Come on. Confirm the win now, boys. This is the kind of game that a title-winning team wins. 2-1 down. You just find a way to get 3 points. Santos is going to fall. Is that a foul? Oh, that is a foul on Gomez, man. All right, free kick. Is he shooting this? He is shooting it. Oh, my. There's no way. There's no way this guy just scored that free kick. It's going to be 3-3. Arias, that is the best free kick I've seen of this year, but is it Magnan's fault? I got to see it again. Bro, what a game. 19th place Wolves, this kind of game, really? Okay, let's see. Bro, 27 meters out. Is it Magnan's fault? It's going to go in and... oh, it's just in the corner, I think. That's a tough one to save, and I'm not sure I could blame Magnan for that one completely. 3-3, we got 7 minutes, maybe find one more goal here, boys. Come on, Santos. Over to Enzo. Enzo's gonna hold it. Santos making a run. Santos, I see you, Delap. Santos is there. No, he's... oh, try to get one touch in. Oh, the touch was too heavy, though. Oh, come on, bro. Give me one more chance, man. Give me one more chance, please. Cucurella is gonna steal that. We got 3 minutes. Might be a chance. I'm gonna play it long. Cucurella. What have I just seen? Are you kidding me, Delap? Please, Delap. This is yours. Take your time. Oh my, it's gonna be a winner. What did Cucurella just do, though? Bro, that is the best pass I've seen so far in 26, but like that was insane. I saw we had like literally a minute and a half left and I just hoofed it forward and somehow it was the greatest pass in Premier League history. And it just literally fell into Liam Delap's lap and he scores it. What a win, man. 4-3. Bro, what have I just witnessed? 4-3, and that's gonna be game. Man, once again, that is a title winning teams kind of win. That was a trap game, but a bounce back 4-3. I can't believe it, man. What a game, though. That was maybe the most exciting game of the series so far. It might be, and it was against a relegation favorite probably. And oh man, so Man City lost their game. I think Liverpool dropped points too. So now our lead is up to 5 points in first. So it makes that win that much better. Man, that's crazy. All right, though, finally it's time to look at our first youth reports of FC 26. Now from England, we have 2 guys that look okay. 83, 84 potential. I mean, that's not amazing. This guy, Leo Barnes, doesn't look terrible. I might sign him up. Yeah, I'll do that. Although I'm not sure how good he actually will be. I'll leave Lucas Hudson there. Now from Brazil, though, we have 2 guys here that both look actually really good. So the first one is, his name is Tales Sa. It's weird. This year you can't see their market value, but you can still go off their wage, I think. I think if you go off his wage, that kind of reveals somewhat of his potential. So definitely sign him up. We also have Iago Vitorino here. I mean, same thing, actually a bit higher than the last guy. So 14,500 per week. Okay, yeah, definitely those 2 players signed up. And then Ivory Coast, we have one here. It's going to be Fabrice Cablan, 17 years old, 6'1", of weekly wage of 9.6K per week. So he signed up as well. Let's look at these guys now in actually like our youth academy, see if they look good or not. All right, so Iago Vitorino, I mean, he's got 83 pace. That's really good starting pace for a youth player. 16 years old, 5'8". He's got 5-star skills. Now 1-star weak foot, that's really concerning. Tail Saw, he's got 5-star skills and 4-star weak foot. Man, I mean, 82 pace, his stats look really good dribbling. We get the next Estevao, and this guy's only what, like 2 or 3 years younger than Estevao. Leo Barnes, not quite as good. You know, I'm looking for the next Frank Lampard. Does he look like that? Probably not. And then Cablan, I mean, 6'1", that's good height. He's got really good pace, good shooting. Could he be the next Didier Drogba? Who knows? All right, though, so the first 4 players there, that's not too bad. I like those finds. We'll definitely keep looking for more. All right, the next game versus Leeds is going to be a 3-1 win with Estevao scoring, also Palmer and João Pedro scoring the others. All right, nice win. I like it. Nice win. And then also next game, it's going to be a 4-2 win in the FA Cup versus Tranmere Rovers. I kind of got scared there. We might get knocked out, but Enzo, Palmer hat trick. Okay, there he gets it. That's good to see. But okay, next up is our first Champions League knockout game of the series. And yeah, we're facing a tough team in the first round here. All right, so it looks like this page has had a little makeover too, kind of like the standings page when you look at like the playoff round of 16. But yes, we have Borussia Dortmund in the playoff round. That is, you know, it's not the toughest team in the world. It's not Barcelona, but it is a good team. Oh no, wait, okay. We got a new unexpected event. Money injection. The owners are pleased with the club's trajectory and have given the club a cash injection of 160 million. The money is being added to your transfer budget, giving you the opportunity to capitalize on your recent successes. Now, does this go hand in hand with the previous one? Because now we have, wait. I think before we had like 100 million, right? So if we check now, we just got another 150. Yeah, we have 260 million now in the budget. So does that mean that if I keep this, obviously I don't spend it, we're gonna have 260 plus next year's entire budget? That's probably like what, 400, 500 million? Is that what that means? Bro, Todd Bowley coming in clutch. Bro, you imagine being that rich where you're just like randomly, hey, here's 160 million. You've been playing good? Here you go, buddy. Here's 160 million. Man, I thought it was gonna be something bad before the Champions League game. That's insane though. Now, if we got that like during the window, it would be nicer. Now that we're outside the window, it's not quite as useful, but it definitely it's a little bit interesting. Okay, though, Dortmund up next, our first knockout game of the series, and right now it feels like our team is ready for this. You know, we've been playing great today, so I feel pretty confident. Now, we usually sim the first leg of the Champions League ties, but I think since this first season, we're going through it a bit slower. I'll play both legs. So first leg versus Dortmund. We have played some great football today, so I want to see it continue, man. Confidence right now feels at a good spot. Sato into Enzo. Enzo, I feel like the box crash roll, he's definitely getting forward, so that roll change is helping. So that was an A+ comment for you guys. Now, Chukwuemeka, a former Chelsea player, is gonna score in like the 5th minute. Okay, that is a great start of the Champions League knockout stage, boys. Great start. We're literally 6 minutes in. He just ran through and scored so easily. Okay, we need a response now. That's not a good start. Palmer, Pedro, trying to find Estevao there. Okay, that was a bit rushed. Okay, welcome to the knockout stage, I guess. It's a warm welcome for us. All right, Bayer, player that was a legend of our Journeyman series last year. Oh, Girassi with a turnaround finish. We are 2-0 down. I just said I was confident. Now that's being thrown out the window. Oh man, this is a terrible start. We're lucky that away goals aren't a thing, but 18 minutes in, it's 2-0 to Dortmund. Diamande, great tackle there, but I don't know what's gone wrong here. They've just like taken 2 chances immediately. Okay, well, it's a long tie. You know, it's a long 2 ties. We can't lose our heads just yet. Keep our heads on straight. Enzo, good block there. Now Palmer, win the header. Palmer, he just got like, or he wore Anton as a backpack right there for a second. Bayer gets it to Nemecha. Nemecha. Bro, they're just looking dangerous. Every attack, every single one. Magnan, please. Magnan, thank you. Okay, we need to get 1 goal right now and get back in this. Giddens will play to Palmer. Palmer's fighting for it. Schlotterbeck, oh, just got to it first, though. And they got a free kick, too. Everything's going the way right now. Kukureya, good clearance away, though. And then Estevao, the player I want on the counter. Yes. Oh, just using pure pace. Estevao's got Palmer in a good spot. Palmer in a good spot is in a turn. Played over. Enzo. Oh, Anton got to that first. Man, that was such a good move. That deserved a better finish or a better chance. Header. Again there, but it's caught by Kobel. All right, man, halftime, and it's 2-0 to Dortmund right now. This is not what I expected. Now the question is, can we actually make a comeback, or is this going to be it for our Champions League run in Season 1? We know this team is capable of some kind of bounce back, you know, comebacks. Can we do it, though? They score a third. It might be curtains, man. Finesse shot. That looked a little bit dangerous. About Julian Brandt, but not quite. All right, Caicedo gets it to Enzo. Enzo's got players running. Pedro, right-sided defender there, is going to take an early shot. Man, I feel like these long shots are so hard to score. The power on them are always lacking. There we go. There we go. That's Pedro's spot. 2-1. We are back in this, boys. There we go. We're not going down without a fight, boys. Come on. Cole Palmer and Pedro combining again, man. All right, now let's score another. Okay, grid steal. Score another and get back in this truly. Estevao from distance. Got Pedro on the run there. Pedro, Schlotterbeck got to it first. Man, that was going to be a good ball. Diamande wins the header. Now Palmer gets it out to Estevao. Okay, we need to slow this down. Find a good pass here. Caicedo, Enzo, find a good pass. Movement. Estevao, Palmer. Yes, Palmer gets the shot away. Oh, the angle wasn't kind. His first touch didn't set up that shot the best. Enzo, cross in. We're there for it. Oh, that could, no, we needed just a touch, a tap in, bro. Oh, that was going to be literally a tap in, I think, for Palmer. It might have been Pedro, actually. Here we go, Palmer. Palmer's in. Here we go, Palmer. Come on, you got to score that. It's 2-2. We are back in this. All right, this has been a very nice second half performance to see, man. Totally just cancels out that great first half from them. All right, man, this has got the making of an instant classic Champions League tie. Still a lot of football to be played. Enzo, great win. Now, there's runners here. Pedro, okay, I had to play like that to get it even through. Palmer, Pedro. Oh, this is quite the turnaround. That is a great save by one of the best keepers in the world in Kobel. Oh, man, that was such a good chance. All right, keep it going, though. Keep it going. Palmer, Enzo does win that. Enzo to Palmer. Palmer outside the boot shot. Tap in chance. Oh, it's scored by Giddens, I think. Oh, man, what a turnaround. It's 3-2 to Chelsea. Bro, we are on fire today. We're finding like every response we need, every comeback. Palmer's shot is good. At least it forces a save, and Kobel is not quick enough to get to it. That is the speed of Giddens, man. He just got there first. Man, that was so close. All right, 3-2. What a turnaround, boys. Okay, you know what? If the score ends here at this, I'll be happy. I think I'd rather them not score than us push and score another, but the opportunity arises, I will try and take it. Reece James. That almost just made me throw up. That was scary. Okay, Magnan. What a ball to Kukureya, bro. The long passing is so good. Pedro. Palmer's in a good spot. Palmer back to Pedro. The ball's there, but he couldn't quite control it. All right, 2 minutes left, so final chance might go to us. If we can make this 4-2 with this final chance, that would be a dream ending to this great game. Caicedo, Enzo, Palmer to Pedro. Pedro touch. Gittins, I see you. Gittins gets there. Gittins shot. Oh, man, we are playing some football now. It's going to end 4-2 to Chelsea. What a second half. Yeah, that's a huge goal. We should be celebrating like this, man. That's huge. We now take a 2-goal lead to Germany. Bro, that pass there, that was just executed perfectly. And the gameplay this year, even on like whatever, all the sliders I've used pretty much, the gameplay has felt good on everything. That has made the game so much more fun to play. But okay, 4-2, that's a huge win by this team. Yeah, and I just realized that just kind of sucked for Dortmund, the fact that Gittins scored the final 2 there. That is kind of a punch in the face for them, you know, kind of him celebrating. I think with the way that Gittins left Dortmund, though, it's probably, you know, he probably would celebrate against them. I think there's a good chance he would. All right, though, next up, Burnley. That's going to be a 2-2 draw, so that's 2 drop points against Burnley. Never like that. All right, so even after that draw, we still have a 5-point lead in first, so we are taking control of this first spot. Hey, man, right now, we're probably the title favorite. All right, though, let's go to Germany and try to close out this playoff round. And the Signal Iduna Park is such a beautiful stadium. All right, though, if that first leg is any sign of this matchup, I feel like this might not go as simple as we think. We will see, though. Currently, it is 4-2 to us. If we just score 1, that'll be such a gut punch for them. So we got to try and just close this out swiftly without drama. Palmer gets it to Enzo. Enzo. Gittins, man, he is up for this matchup. Okay, that second touch was a bit too quick, especially against Schlotterbeck. Fofana wins it. Caicedo, Palmer. Oh man, that was quick. It was actually Pedro to Palmer. I keep getting those 2 mixed up. I feel like it's because they keep interchanging because of Palmer's role, and as a shadow striker. Oh, Palmer, that should be 5-2. Bro, you got to steal this game with that. Come on, bro. That's kind of finished that we've not been missing today, especially not putting it off target. Esteval, Palmer again. Looking for Esteval. Perfect run. Esteval goes for the shot. Okay, boys, that's 2 finishes in a row. We need to get these at least on target. Try this again. Palmer, Esteval. We're definitely finding space. Esteval gonna fire this over. What a ball! And it's, look who it is again who scores. It's gonna be Jamie Gittins again, bro. His 3 Champions League goals are all versus former team. That's so funny, man. That's unfortunate for Dortmund, though. Bro, the people in that pub were like spinning. One guy was jumping and he was just spinning around. That's a tidy finish, though. Just a little bit, like a little pass into the net. All right, man, that goal is huge. That's gonna make Dortmund's comeback that much tougher. Yeah, I see a player free here. Now we're gonna kick that like crazy. Oh my, what a kick. Okay, the ball's enough. It's gonna bounce to Gittins, man. This guy is out for revenge. Gittins, oh, I mean, I need to stop doing that second touch, bro. I keep taking it, then want to go for a fake shot. I need to do my fake shot like sooner. That is such a bad habit I'm trying to break right now. Palmer to Caicedo. Caicedo is going to shoot this, and good shot. There's an open net that Pedro gets to first. And that's unfortunate for Kobel, man. That's unfortunate. All right, though. It is 2-0 and 6-2 on aggregate. Yeah, that might be curtains for Dortmund in the Champions League. What's crazy is they went up 2-0, and then since then it's been 6-0. That is wild. Cross in. Okay, Gadasi got to it, but we're fine. Caicedo gets it to Palmer. We got players running, a lot of them. Palmer's gonna go. Okay, I tried to. Is that not a foul, man? I feel like he pulled Palmer from behind, but I guess not. That's over. Chukwuemeka. Goal score in the first leg. Fine. Sabitzer. Oh, it's beautiful. Fofana, though. Fofana. No, I need to be quicker there. I need to be quicker and clear it out. Okay, at least that mistake comes when we have a comfortable lead. Yeah, that's a mistake, though, I can't do in this game, especially on this difficulty. I can't take a touch there. I just got to clear it out. All right, though. 6-3. That might give them some life. We'll see. Still feeling pretty confident. Pedro, Esteval. Oh, yeah, they're pushing numbers up. This should be it. Come on, Esteval. Seal it. Esteval. Oh, my, the touch. Gittins. Oh, I tried to go for the first time shot, man. I should have took a touch. I thought he was going to fire that into the open net. Okay, we're getting so many chances, though. We should be okay. Feel like, if anything, we should score again. Pedro over to Esteval. Esteval, this is better. Esteval shot. There it is. 3-1 to Chelsea. I feel like that's probably curtains for this game, man. I'm not sure we have to even play the second half. I think we have taken care of business versus Borussia Dortmund after that horrible first half. So we are going to just jump to result. And it's going to end 4-2. So I guess, yeah, both teams scored a goal each. But 8-4 is the final scoreline. That's a lot of goals scored, man. All right, though, man. At one point today, it looked like we were going out of the Champions League in the league phase. Now we're in the round of 16. What a turnaround, man. We're playing so good today. Now, out of curiosity, there is one job open right now, and it's Oysters IF. I don't know which country they're in, but yeah, I'm not sure I want to be the coach of Oysters. So far, oh, wait, we got our first insecure. Okay, Thomas Frank is, his job security is insecure. Now, that's not a good sign, man. Spurs are in, that's so funny. Spurs are in 8th. They're known to, like, sack coaches. That's so funny. Maybe Thomas Frank is the next to be sacked. Maybe he's the only manager in the Prem right now that's insecure, the only one. That's kind of crazy. I thought it might be like the Wolves coach, maybe like the Leeds coach, something like that. But no, maybe Thomas Frank is maybe first in line to be fired in the Premier League. Now, I thought one coach would be more in trouble, and that's Mikel Arteta. Arsenal are in 5th. I think if Arsenal fail to get top 4, if they fail to be a title contender, his days might be numbered in Arsenal. I mean, right now we're 11 points above them, so his job might be in question soon. And funny enough, we play Arsenal next. Who knows? If we win this, we might be the ones to fire Mikel Arteta. I mean, that's a whole nother now aspect of career mode, you know, like saying that sentence, like we could be the ones to fire a coach. Before, this wasn't even a thing, wasn't even close to being a thing. Now, if Arteta right now was like insecure and we played this, we beat them and he got fired, that would be so funny because we'd be like directly responsible for it. But who knows? Maybe we win this and his job security goes to insecure. Who knows? All right, though, we push on for this Prem title race. Got to keep winning games because, you know, Man City, Liverpool, they're not gonna back down. I feel like at some point they might catch up if we drop points. Fana, Caicedo, gonna get it out to Esteval. Palmer. Back to Esteval. Esteval is going to fire this into someone. Okay, I tried to. That was not really fired in, though. Trossard gets it to Gyökeres. Okay, I tried to turn there with Fofana. Oh, that was dangerous. Okay, that could have been a penalty. That was very dangerous. Palmer's going to get it to Cucurella. Okay, goes to Gins instead. Gins now gets it to Cucurella. Crossover first time. I wanted that cross to be deeper, more like the penalty spot. Enzo, Caicedo, going to go for another power shot. Bro, I need to turn like the zoom off because I don't like that and I bet you guys don't like it too. Where is it? Power shot zoom? There it is. All right, there we go. Turn it off. Hey man, the power shots feel good this year. They feel a bit quicker, so they might actually be more useful. I will keep trying to score one. All right, Gyökeres out to Trossard. This is a little dangerous, actually very dangerous. Trossard. Oh, that could have been a penalty. That is going to be off. I think back off Trossard. Magnan made the save. All right, that was a little bit scary, a little bit dangerous. Giddens Enzo gets it to Pedro. We got players there. Oh man, okay, that attack could have been so much better. We were slowed down a little bit. Wait, Ter Stegen and Arsenal goal. Okay, that's a new signing. So they replaced Raya with Ter Stegen. I mean, I can actually see Ter Stegen and Arsenal maybe. I could see that. I'm not sure this soon, but yeah, like maybe in the future. That is, it's interesting. Although he probably wouldn't fit Arteta's system. Never mind. Maybe I'll take that one back. Enzo, Giddens gets back to Enzo. This is a good chance to cross it. Oh, again, bro, I need the cross to be deeper. Reece James, Esteval, we got players running. Esteval is going to get it to Palmer. Palmer, good touch. We're going to fire it in. Now, I wanted that to go to Pedro, man. Reece James is right there in the way, though. Halftime, this game feels like kind of cagey. But Diamande, what a tackle that was. That was crunching. I played it right back to Odegaard, though. That's not good. Gyökeres over to Odegaard. Chance there. Oh, man. Oh, that's a finish. I tried to go for a slide tackle. And that was sloppy defending for me. And it's going to be 1-0 to Arsenal in the 56th minute. Okay, we got to wake up here. This would be a bad game to lose. Pedro gets it again. Giddens fights for it. Is that a foul? That's not a foul, really. I feel like he got pushed off the ball there. All right, throw in to Giddens, back to Correa. Let's go, boys. Let's turn it up a notch. Palmer, good spot. Palmer goes back to, oh, come on, man. Who is that? Oh, Esteval, you had a whole goal to shoot at. You shot right at Ter Stegen, though. Trossard looking for a pass where they keep getting in the spot and being dangerous. Okay, that's not dangerous. That's actually bad. And he gets subbed off immediately. Arteta's like, I've seen enough of that. Bro, that was crazy. He got pulled immediately. Esteval gets it. Pedro, wait for him to run. Nice. Now Esteval's got Palmer. He's going to wait, time it. Palmer, nice. Palmer shot. Oh, bro, that was so much power. What a save by Ter Stegen. Giddens steals it. Giddens does steal it. Okay, it's going to be a corner. Oh, man, that was such a good chance. All right, let's do Santos on. Let's do Garnacho on. And let's also do Neto on. You know what? Also, Delap's played great as a super sub, but let's keep doing that. 15 minutes. Corner sent in by Cole. That looks good. Players are there. Gonna bounce. Santos, can he get it? No, he can't. Ter Stegen gets to it first. Caicedo, Santos, over to Neto. Gonna go to Reece James. You got players running, play through. Nice. Palmer. He needs help. We're gonna dink it up to Neto. Neto, touch. Oh, it touches bad. He's gonna bounce. No, man, he couldn't control that. Oh, that was just too tough for him. Man, 3 minutes. This is not looking good right now. Gonna open up the Prem title race, maybe. Mendy into Gyökeres. Gonna try to go for a steal. A last minute, just something. No, minute left, and we have no time. Bro, I think we were due for a loss. We played great today. I feel like I was due for a bad performance. So yeah, our great stretch of games is over, and that might open up the title race now. So if we look, yeah, Liverpool are only now 2 points behind us. So if Man City win their game in hand, they'll be what, 4 points behind us? That definitely makes title race a lot more open. All right, though, team set update. João Pedro, 24-12 is insane. Palmer, 18-12. Giddens has gone a lot better now, scoring more, 12-5. I think since we inserted Esteval over Neto in the starting lineup, that really changed our attack. He's got 8-8 in 33 games now. And also he's +3. Like his growth is about to be insane in the series, I think. So João Pedro now scored for the top scorer in the Prem. And we can also check, you know, the championship. Chuba Akpom is the top scorer for Ipswich. The French league's going to be Dembele with 15. Bundesliga, Werner with 14. Next to Kleindienst, Serie A, Lukaku and Lookman. And then La Liga is going to be Lewandowski, Dani Olmo, and also Cucho with 16. Yeah, it's so cool. You can see that now. I still wish, I think like the future goal should obviously be to have every single league you can check. But the fact that you can go see like who's playing good in which league. Once again, I feel like the features this year make the career mode just feel more alive. Everything's more connected. Whether it be like deeper stats, you know, the coaches, it really does just feel more alive. All right, though, next up, Villa, we can use a bounce back win after that Arsenal loss. Yeah, let's make sure that loss is just like a one-time thing. It's not a sign of our form dropping, especially because, you know, I saw we have in the Champions League round of 16. I saw we have. It's probably the worst team we could have gotten, like the worst team. So we need to stay like in top form here. Malin doing skills here. Goes back to Rogers. Now, okay, we can't let him in the box. This is bad. Crossover. Reece James there for it. Clearance away is actually really good. Esteval into Palmer. The counterattack ensues. Palmer is in a turn there. Okay, whoa, that was a snappy pass that I didn't want. He just like snapped around like he broke his neck. My Esteval. What kind of steal is that? I don't know. Palmer. Over to Pedro. Palmer. No, once again, it's just okay. I did not execute that attack well at all. Cucurella, header one. Cucurella, he just climbed so high for that. Is that a foul on us? That was a foul on us? Okay, whoa, bad pass. This has been a sloppy game so far. This has been really sloppy. Again, getting a little dangerous. He pushes us. That's a good cross. Oh my, Ollie Watkins went for something special, but it's gonna go wide. All right, Giddens, this is better to Palmer. This is better. Take a little bit slower. Over to Caicedo. Enzo, we got runners here. Now I'm gonna try this, see if it works. Reece James is there for it. Cleared by Konza. Now header, back in the danger zone. It goes to Pedro. This is, bro, there's so many players here. This is a mess. Back out to Caicedo. Power shot. Oh, that shot felt good. Is it just me or power shots quicker this year? They feel a bit quicker. I don't know if that's just me like hallucinating. Caicedo, Esteval played through. Great chance there, and it's 1-0 to Chelsea. It's Pedro again. This guy just can't stop scoring. His 19th Premier League goal of the season. And all right, 1-0, 41st minute, boys. A little bit of a sloppy game. Maybe it's because it's raining, but there's a lead. Oh man, oh man. Oh, it's a great move. Oh, it's a great move by Villa that McGinn cannot finish. Okay, that was almost tie game. Reece over to Caicedo gets it to Mr. Enzo. I want to try a power shot. Okay, that touch there was so heavy. Cannot do that there. Giddens, Palmer, great touch and stride, man. That's beautiful. Now Palmer is going to play a long cross here over to... Oh, is that Esteval? He got his head to it, but header was not quite good enough, man. I want to score more headers. I just feel like they're still a little shaky this year. I'm really trying to like cross the ball and score more like that, but... maybe it's the players I have. You know, no one's a true, like, target man. I'm trying, though. Caicedo to Giddens. There was a lot of obsession by Villa. They did nothing with it. And then I just get right back to them, bro. This has been such a sloppy game. Palmer gets it to Pedro. If we score another, I might seal this. Pedro. Oh, we waited perfectly there. Palmer. That was just perfect patience, and Palmer, what a finish. 75th minute. Oh, look at Palmer doing backflips. Okay, that's quite the celebration from Mr. Cole. All right, though, 2-0, 75th minute. That might secure this win here. It should. I was going to say, I know you guys want to see a Villa crew mode. We're definitely going to do that soon, I think, in this FC26 cycle. The reason we didn't do it first is because, like, you know, when the game comes out, there's a lot of bugs. You know, there's stuff that could ruin a series, a save. And I feel like Villa is kind of a longer save than Chelsea, so I thought, you know, first save, let's make it a bit of a faster one, or I guess, you know, not as long. Because I feel like Villa right now, they're in kind of a tough spot. It's more so like a little bit like a road to glory, a little bit. So I was worried, you know, something might ruin that. So I can guarantee that we'll do Villa at some point soon. All right, though, full time. So 2-0 to Chelsea. That's a nice bounce back win. We stay in control of first place in the Premier League. Okay, I just noticed something. So Tyreek George, now I didn't accept these offers for him, but apparently the board did. So Tyreek George, I tried to loan him out, but I couldn't loan him out. And I guess he's unhappy, so the board decided to sell him. I know there's a kind of a bug with like players being sold when exactly you haven't accepted offers for them. I think they're working on it. But in this case, it might just be me ignoring it. Because you can say here that Tyreek George wage demands. He wanted actually more wages. I thought he wanted to play more. But yeah, I'm not really worried about that. He's 72 rated. You know, I'm not too worried about that. So he'll probably be sold, but we're not going to miss him that much. All right, though, next game, FA Cup. Please win. Thank you. Oh, my extra time versus Burton Albion. Neto scores 117th minute winner, and we get through just barely in the FA Cup. All right, that was almost a disaster. Can we get a reminder here? Reminder to check the job market. Oh, so now as a manager, we have an agent. So that's kind of like what the player career has in terms of like recommendations. So that's what the manager market is. It's my responsibility to remind you to continually seek new career mode opportunities. Embracing new challenges elsewhere could further establish your legacy as one of the best managers in the world. Yeah, I mean, for a save like this, it doesn't quite, you know, we're not going to leave Chelsea, but I can guarantee we're going to do a journeyman at some point this year, and that's going to make it very interesting. All right, though, so we got through Dortmund 4-2, 8-4 in aggregate. So round of 16, we have been given a matchup with Real Madrid. So yeah, quite possibly the worst matchup we could have gotten. I'm not sure, like maybe PSG City would be worse. Now, if I press X, can I check their stats? I can. Oh, this is cool. So since they're in our league, you know, our league that we're scouting, or no, the deeper simulation leagues we pick, we can see that Mbappe's got 5 goals in 8 games in the Champions League. Arda Güler's 3-2. So they're, you know, their players are playing well. If we look at their total stats, yeah, we can see Bellingham has 20-9 and Mbappe has 20-10, Vinny 15 or 13-6. Man, that's so cool that we can see that now. Look, we've seen their whole team's like actual stats. That is really cool, man. So you can scout the team you're facing way more than usual now. That's crazy though. Bellingham and Mbappe, same amount of goals. That's kind of nuts. All right, though, that's who we face round of 16. Coming up next is the first leg. Definitely the biggest test we've faced so far at Chelsea. All right, come on, Lion mascot. Get the fans excited, man. Get them excited. We need them to be loud tonight to welcome Real Madrid in. Yeah, look at our team talk. Yeah, we're instilling confidence from our boys, man. It'd be cool if, like, instead of having a press conference, you could do, like, you know, a pre-match talk where that shows that cutscene, like, in the dressing room. And then, you know, you have a choice whether to hype up the team or, like, you know, calm them down. That'd be a cool way to expand upon, like, press conferences. But, okay, facing Real Madrid, the first time I faced them in 26 this year, this is gonna be something, maybe. We'll see. This will definitely be a game in time. Oh, Mbappe. No. Okay, bro. He was crazy last year, and I imagine he's going to be crazier this year. Nope. Raheem shot. We almost just conceded in 5 seconds. Look at the mascot. Yeah, get him pumping, bro. Get the fans pumping, man. Bro, he needs like a t-shirt gun like the NBA. We need like a t-shirt gun. Him just shooting him out. Did they not do that in England? Esteval, Palmer. Oh, Palmer was in a good spot. Whoa. 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 What did they just do there? He played it back to Courtois, and Courtois had to head it out for a corner. Okay, that was interesting strategy, Mr. Xabi Alonso. Is that part of his tactics? See, it's so cool though. I'm scared of Bellingham because I know he's scored like 20 goals this year. I know who's playing well for them. It's not just based off like their rating. I can actually see how good players playing. So I know like Vinny's probably not playing that great, but Mbappe and Bellingham are. It just makes everything deeper, feel more alive. Now, please don't concede right now. Bellingham in a good spot. Thank you, Diamande. Good tackle from our new center back. Yeah, stuff like that is going to make career mode so much better over time. Just the fact that you can see their like total stats across the entire all competitions. That is the difference. Esteval shot. Ooh, that shot looked all right. That shot wasn't bad. Had a little fizz to it. Oh, Fran Garcia. Bro, our Chelsea press is quite intense. Inspired by Jurgen Klopp, I guess. Sato into Esteval. We got runners here. Bro, run. Palmer, you're in. That defender just lets you get through. Oh, Courtois. Oh my, that's a goalkeeping blunder. And that is the first goal in this matchup going to Cole Palmer and Chelsea. Man, keepers on Authentic are raised actually to 55. So the keeper should be better than normal. I've seen some weird stuff today, man. The keepers, you know, I mean, it's a shot that he just hits his hand to it, but like it just goes through his hand basically. He doesn't really like hit it away as he should. You know, goalkeeper mistakes are normal. We see them all the time in real life. So I don't think they should be like ruled out entirely. But yeah, that's not a good one from a keeper as good as Courtois. We have seen some weird stuff so far in this Real Madrid game, especially that kick back to Courtois. Now Brahim, danger spot. Oh, it's gonna be a bad touch. Long shot. Oh, that was kind of dangerous. It goes just wide of the net. And there's space here. They're playing so aggressive. Palmer now is very far wide. We are going to cross this in. Gittins, there for it. Oh, come on, man. I want to score those so bad. Do I need to put more power on the header? I'm aiming towards like the corner of the net and he just always heads it right to the keeper. Good steal. Bad pass. And that's probably the first half for us, man. All right, though. Real Madrid, you know, they're not playing great, so this feels winnable. At least in that first half, it did. See if we can capitalize. Palmer got Pedro. Touch there is good. Now, oh, I tried to stop there, man. You really can't stop. You really got to like truly control the ball and stop. Still trying to like get that bad habit out, man. Sato's gonna get it to Esteval. Esteval into Palmer. Palmer gonna go for a power shot. Okay, that was definitely a power shot. That thing was, you can say powerful. Now Palmer is gonna go for a finesse. Okay, I tried to go for a finesse there. Rudiger, he just sat down Palmer. Enzo steals it back. Enzo into Caicedo. Esteval in a good spot. Esteval, hold it, calm. Caicedo in a good spot now. Caicedo is gonna shoot across goal. Courtois makes that save. And we have just played amazing today, and it's continuing. Palmer cross in. We're there for it. It's cleared. Gonna be Enzo over to Caicedo on the volley. Man, I feel like these long shots, the power shots have been the closest I've scoring to like an outside the box shot, like a real one. But I feel like they're all just so weak. Oh my. Mbappe keeps it in somehow, but he's going to be offside. Okay, that was interesting. Okay, 1-1. If we can score a second here, it'd be big, but I feel like they might score soon. Esteval to Reece James. Gonna play it through to Esteval. Esteval's there. Try to go for a header, but Rudiger gets to it first. All right, try this again. Esteval. Oh, Gittins. Oh, I thought that shot would have so much more power to it. Man, that thing was weak though. Esteval, man, we have been the better team here by far. We just show it. Oh, that's gonna be a foul. That's a bad foul. Was that Bellingham? Who was that? No, is that Gabriel? Yeah, it is Gabriel. All right, Palmer, are you hurt? Can you take this free kick? I'm not sure if he's hurt or not. Look at me. I'm saying, yeah, that should be a red. Look at Xabi Alonso. Yeah, you want to square up? We're about to square up there. Okay, though, I think I'm going to go for an outside the boot curler here with Mr. Cole Palmer, who's not injured. Oh, I feel like this one could be good, man. I feel like it might be good. All right, power on it. I feel good, man. Cole Palmer. Oh, it looked good. Oh, I needed more power to it, man. That was going in. Oh, that would have been an insane free kick. No, Bellingham gets it to Valverde over the top. No, man, Vinny's in. Gonna have to be a slide tackle. Oh, my bro, I gotta see this again. I feel like we just two-footed Vinny in the chest. Is this clean? Is this legal? Let's see. Fofana goes for, no, he got the ball first. He definitely got a lot of Vinny, but he got the ball first. Actually, it's cleaner than I thought. So no, in the end, a great slide tackle. 78th minute. That is insane. It's gonna be Gittins with, bro, that clearance away is so good. Now Fran Garcia has got no options. Bad cross in. Get it, boys. Get it. Now Spring. Gittins gets it through. Oh, it's a good pass. Is it gonna get through? No, man. Trent got to it first. It's weird seeing Trent's name, you know, Trent, just not Trent Alexander-Arnold, or I think before it was Alexander-Arnold, huh? Or it's weird seeing just Trent. Palmer to Gittins. Gittins, you're in here. Gittins is gonna try to go for a shot. Left-footed shot. Courtois. That's a big save for Real Madrid, man. We have been the better team here. We just cannot capitalize and get a second. Gonna be Esteval. Palmer, where you at? Palmer gets it. Now Palmer. Bro, Palmer just fell over. I tried to go for a shot. He literally fell. Oh, that's a crunching tackle. Is that a foul? Oh, it is a foul, man. That's gonna be the last chance for us probably. And Real Madrid did not play good in this game. We definitely could have scored one more. Do we have a chance? Oh, the ref blows, man. We had a chance there. Okay, though. First leg, Chelsea 1-0. I'll take that. It is far from over. I feel like Real Madrid are come back, come back strong in the second half, or the second leg, but that was a good first leg. Maybe there's a chance we can actually beat Real Madrid here. And I gotta say, today has been the best football we played so far in this series. We played some great games today. I mean, I only lost one, right? The Arsenal game. All the other games were wins. I think so, right? I've definitely found my scoring touch in this team, finally, after last episode. All right, so we're currently in the middle of March. Now, we're gonna end the episode here. So next episode, we'll play the second leg versus Real Madrid. I mean, March, April, May. We might finish the season next episode. We might. Yeah, I feel like it probably will. So next episode, we'll probably finish season 1. Go for this Prem title, go for the FA Cup, go for the Champions League 2, which, bro, I started the episode thinking like we might get knocked out of the Champions League. Now I feel like we have a good chance to maybe win it if we beat Real Madrid. It has been a great first season. It can get a lot better too. Also, yeah, Diamande has been great in his debut so far. I think he's going to be great for the series moving forward as a future center back. So next episode, we see if we can bring home some big trophies. All right, so in our first FC 26 series of the year with Chelsea, today could be a series defining episode. I mean, the Premier League trophy, the FA Cup trophy, and also the Champions League trophy are all on the line. So yes, this is the season 1 finale of our FC 26 Chelsea career mode, and it's time to find out if I can win my first trophy on FC 26. So of course, drop a like if you want more of this series, and also hit that sub button down below to help me reach 300,000 subs. All right, man, so we're back and today is all about business, man. We're getting down to it. So we're currently like in mid-March, so we have like 2.5 months left of this season, and we are going to finish this season today. Now, we currently sit first in the Premier League with a 4-point lead over Liverpool, so we're looking good there. Still, though, a lot of games to play. FA Cup, we're in round 6 versus Nottingham Forest, so I believe that's the quarterfinals. And then Champions League round of 16, we are 1-0 up on Real Madrid currently. So yeah, I mean, this team has had some, shaky points throughout the season, but overall, it's been a great first year. I've been so impressed with players like João Pedro, of course, Cole Palmer, Gins has played well, Esteval has played great. Basically winning a starting spot, middle point of the year. So yeah, this could be a very special first season with Chelsea. It could be. But on the flip side, we could also end with 0 trophies. Those are 2 possible outcomes of many. So like I said before, I say we just get right into it. So the last game we played last episode was the first leg versus Real Madrid, and it was a slim 1-0 win. And yeah, so the second leg's in Spain. That's going to be a huge game, probably the biggest game of our season to date. But first, we do face Newcastle United in the Prem, as we try to keep our lead in the first place in the Premier League. Yeah, that Real Madrid second leg is like in 4 days, so we are going to rest a few players for this game. We're rotating a little bit. So we got Garnacho, Santos, also Liam Delap up top. So a few rotations. I want to make sure some of our players are full fit for that Real Madrid game. Now, last time I faced Newcastle, we beat them, what? Was it 7-0, I think? 7-0? We'll see if this time is any different. Or last time, we just like destroyed them. And honestly, this start looks pretty good. Cole Palmer's on the ball now. Palmer is going to cross this into Delap. Delap's there for it. Oh, the cross was good, but the problem is Liam Delap's not 7'6". Garnacho, good steal. Garnacho. Oh, Delap. That ball was so bad to Garnacho. Oh, Garnacho. I mean, Garnacho's on a lively start in this game. That's a good steal. Now, Palmer is going to play it through to Pedro Neto, who's in. Got to take an early shot here. Early shot was good, but it's going to be saved by the Pope, or I should say Nick Pope. Cole Palmer, cross in. Diamande's there for it. Oh, Diamande, good header, but it's going to go right in the Pope's hands again. That was actually like a good header. He wasn't even facing the goal right. But I still feel like headers, I should be scoring more of them, man. They still need to tune them more. The authentic sliders already make them a little better, but I still feel like they're not really good enough. All right, Caicedo, Neto, Muki. We can find his space in these counterattacks here. I don't know if that's Newcastle's tactics. Whoa, Cole Palmer, what was that pass, buddy? They've been a little sloppy to start this game, a little sloppy. Still need to wake up a little bit. That's going to be, oh my, what a move. Goes to Guimaraes, back to Elanga, and it's going to be Colwell who's playing this game. Great tackle, and also he kept it in so well. Santos, Caicedo, and Caicedo is so good in this game. That's a player that's insane. Palmer, a cross goal shot. Oh, Cole Palmer, what a finish. First goal of the episode, and also the first goal in this game versus Newcastle United. Yeah, that shot across goal felt really good. Now, I learned in our last player career episode that power shots are a lot better this year. They're a lot quicker, I think. I'm going to try more of those today, honestly. Neto into Palmer. Oh, I went for a power shot volley there. That would have been insane if I actually got that shot off. Bro, Newcastle play so passive in this game. I don't know what it is. Neto, Delap. Should be 2-0, and it's going to be 2-0 to Chelsea. All right, honestly, this looked like a repeat of the last matchup with them. 2-0 in the 39th minute, boys. Oh, my. Neto, what a tackle, bro. You deserve a gold star for that. Someone get him a Ritz cracker. Cole Palmer has space. Power shot. Power shot, Cole Palmer. Oh, it took so long to wind that up, man. And I wish they were still a bit quicker. You probably have to have like the power shot, what is it, the play style? And that one felt a lot slower than I thought it would be. And the way we're playing great to start here. Garnacho's, and play it off Santos. Nice ball there. Santos from distance. That went off that guy's arm, and that's going to be a free kick. All right, Cole, you have missed a few free kicks this year so far. Can this one go in, though? Polsif Sir Palmer from the free kick spot is going to... Oh, it's still a little bit over. Could this be a volley? No, he's going to call for it, huh? Oh, I wanted to shoot it, but the ref calls for halftime. All right, then, man. Lively start 2-0 with some rotation players in there. I could probably take off Palmer and like some of our main players. Hopefully soon. The boys are getting the job done in this first game, and I like it. Santos Caicedo is going to try a power shot from the stratosphere. Okay, that one was on target. You know, we're just testing. We're doing scientific tests right now. And Del's passing can be better, man. It's a few passes this game that he's misplaced. Langa, crossover. That's going to be, I thought that was Volt Motto. That's Gordon. Oh, Wisa got to it and instantly go wide. Okay, if they score first, that'll change the game a lot. We've seen it before happen. We got to make sure they do not score and get one in this game. We got to score the third and really put this to bed. Garnacho, Caicedo, look at Gusto. That's a perfect run right there. Now, Gusto is going to swing this in far post. Neto, you're running beyond the ball. It's not exactly what we want. Caicedo win that. Caicedo win that. Yes, he is. Neto, Santos into Neto. Great run there, and it should be 3-0, but Neto misses his shot. And I keep wanting to try these long shots now. It's like I got an addiction. Garnacho, Palmer, over to Delap. Okay, that's a good block. Garnacho gets it to Santos. Caicedo's making a run. We're going to go instead to Delap. Delap. No, I wanted that to go to, oh, is that Neto, I think? That was not where I wanted that pass, man. It's not. This game feels a little dangerous now. Like, if they score, it might get into dangerous territory. Gordon, crossover. That's going to be a Diamande, our new center back. Great clearance away, man. Pulsive Palmer gets it over to Neto. Neto's going to try to play this long ball over to Garnacho. Oh, it's beautiful. Santos. Oh, come on, boys. That's such a nice goal right there if it goes in. Oh, man, that was worked so well. Okay, let's rest Palmer a bit. Let's do, I need to do some players that aren't going to play versus Real Madrid. Problem is, the whole bench is playing versus Real Madrid. We're going to do that. So Chalaba and also Lavia come out on. Santos play left mid. I mean, it's fine. I think he has well-rounded stats where he could play there if I need him to for the final 15 here. Actually, more like the final 10 minutes. Sato gets it to Neto. Come on, let's score this third, boys. Neto's going to play it over. Lavia. Just on first touch. His first touch is horrendous, brother. Ramsey into Wisa. Wisa over there. Okay, I wasn't there actually. Wisa, he's trying to find the dangerous spot, man. Cross comes in. Caicedo gets it. Caicedo, man, bro. Caicedo might be the best player in this team with Palmer. Bro, he is such a good CDM. How many like defensive plays he makes that stop goals like by himself is insane. Oh no, Tonali. Long shot. Maignan, good catch. Okay, I think in the end, 2 will be enough to beat Newcastle. So it's not 7-0, but it's still a pretty good first game. You know, a nice warm-up before the second leg versus Real Madrid. That is going to impact our season so much. Santos, bro, they keep overrunning these crosses. But okay, full-time 2-0 versus Newcastle. We stay in first in the Premier League. Oh, man, coming up next, the biggest game of our season to date. Here it is, man. Real Madrid versus Chelsea. I can't believe we have a 1-goal lead right now. I feel like we actually should have had like a 2-goal lead. We probably missed a few chances there. Tyztir was seen meeting with Finland's officials. I'm not meeting with Finland. I mean, no disrespect, but oh man, look at this. So Kablan may not be a Chelsea player for much longer as the club have alerted other clubs that they are prepared to allow him to leave out on a loan deal. Yeah, so that's our next Didier Drogba striker from the Ivory Coast. So yeah, I promoted, what was it? The 3 youth players, Vitorino, Sa, and also Kablan. And I will try and loan them out, I think, for next year. But Rob Hobson, reminder, check the job market. Bro, I'm happy at Chelsea. I'm happy here. What do you want me to sign for? What job is open? Let's see. They want me to sign for AGF. Who is that, man? Right now, apparently that's the only job that's available. Are those really only the jobs that are available? If we go look at other leagues here, like Bundesliga, every coach, I guess, is there. Okay, we got Heidenheim resigning. We've seen that before. So no like real big and known coach has been fired yet in the league, or I guess around the world too. I'm really curious today if a Premier League coach gets fired. Wasn't Thomas Frank in danger? Thomas Frank is insecure, so I mean, he might not last until season 2. He might get fired, and then I'll be very curious if it happens to who replaces him at Spurs. That'll be very interesting. But okay, 1-0 lead on Real Madrid now going to the Bernabeu. Now we do have a lead, but it's also Real Madrid at the Bernabeu. We know what happens in these second legs. You know, I've seen this story before. I've seen this movie before. What can happen? Look at Xabi Alonso, manager pulling the strings. I guess not, buddy. You lost 1-0 in the first leg. All right, though, they could easily beat us here. So we gotta start this game with like 100% intensity. Be fully focused for this, because our team is really good. We played amazing, but they are the better team on paper. So we're gonna have to play a very good game to advance here. But let's go, boys. Right now, we got belief in this team. I got belief. Caicedo into Palmer. Come on, can we have fast start, Esteval? Gonna hold it up. Oh, that was meant for Palmer. It falls to Palmer anyways. No, it doesn't. The first ball was meant for him, though. All right, Courtois, that clearance away is shocking. It's gonna fall to Enzo. Enzo, I'm feeling this long shot. No, I'm not. Oh, I tried to pass it off, man. I took a heavy touch, though. I tried to pass it off. Enzo, tackle. Okay, if I went for that tackle, it might have been a red card, so I wanted to. I'm glad I didn't. Once again, we gotta be smart this game. Cautious and smart. Esteval, get to the Reece James. Good ball. Now, Reece James, I see Gittins far post. Oh, my. Gittins gets to it. Oh my, what a cross and what a header. Bro, okay, hold up. I gotta see that save again. Bro, this cross was amazing. You're telling me Courtois actually saved that? Oh my, the reaction time on that is insane, bro. Oh, look at this reaction time. Again, it's a great header high. Oh, that's one of the best saves I've seen so far in this game, man. Bro, it should be 2-0. That's insane. Just has to be Courtois, huh? Has to be Courtois. I'm not gonna lie. For those who know, Trent Alexander-Arnold is my favorite player. He was my favorite player. He's still one of my favorites, but after the way he left Liverpool, it definitely took a hit. Now I still like him. I still want him to succeed, but yeah, the way he left Liverpool, at least right now, it's got a little stain in my mind. He was like my #1 favorite player. Enzo, Gittins, trying to abuse Trent. Okay, he's gonna get a tackle there. Caicedo, Enzo, over to Gittins. Into Pedro. Okay, we're very close to getting the second goal though. Bro, defensively, they don't look too good here. Now, attacking wise, that's probably a whole different story. Valverde, good pass back over to Güler, into Bellingham. Bellingham stop. Oh, that's a good pass. Vinny, Güler. Oh my, it's good football, but that last pass was not good. Esteval, good ball to Palmer. Now Esteval, keep running. Esteval, thank you. Continue his run. He's so quick, bro. Bro, he is the fastest player in this team. I had a chance to sweat it, but I went for the shot. Bro, Courtois is insane in this game. Bro, he might be the best keeper I've faced. Oh, that cross is gonna go right to him too. All right, man, it's gonna take a lot to beat Courtois, but we're definitely pressuring him right now. Once again, their defense looks pretty vulnerable. Esteval, good touch there. Then he get it back to Reece James. Now Reece into Esteval. Esteval from distance shot. It's going to go right into Courtois' hands again. I gotta say though, once again, it's Chelsea domination here. Like possession-wise, chance-wise, we are dominating. Reece James, what are you doing, bro? Did he just go grab like a hot dog from a fan? He went literally out of bounds for a second. Oh, then you didn't even go for it either, bro. Reece James, are you locked in, brother? You're the captain. Are you locked in? Bro, I think he literally went out to the stands and like grabbed someone's hot dog. All right, though, second half, 45 minutes away. Currently still a 1-goal lead. Vinny, nope. Reece James, okay, he's locked in. There we go. What I like to see. Now he's going to play it to Esteval. Palmer's in a good spot. Palmer, good first touch. He's away. Gonna fire this into someone. Finds. Oh, it finds Gittins, and it's 2-0 to Chelsea. That is a huge goal there. Jamie Gittins is his 4th goal in the Champions League, but are we about to knock out Real Madrid, the Bernabeu? I mean, Palmer put in a dangerous spot, and then Gittins just got to it first. Now, I think Courtois got a hand to it, but not enough. All right, man, 1-0 in the 50th minute. Oh, Reece James, great tackle. Esteval into Palmer. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Real Madrid, they don't seem that good here. I expected much better. Mbappe's been quiet. You know, Vinny's been quiet. Oh, okay. I'm literally asking to jinx it, bro. Look at Vinny. He heard me. Literally heard me. Reece James, take him out. I missed him. Bro, he literally heard me. Cross comes in, and the shot from Güler is going to go wide. Bro, I swear, Vinny heard me, and he said, okay, bet. The jinx is so real. I should have shut up. And Reece into a Palmer. Palmer through to Esteval. Esteval's going to cross this in. I see it. Far post. Gittins is there for it again. Oh, it's going to fall. Enzo can't get the volley. Caicedo goes for a volley. And that is going to be a very confident, audacious effort, but it's going to go wide. I mean, I respect the confidence that he took it, though. I respect it. Bellingham, Valverde. Okay, he just literally gave it to Caicedo. What was that? 20 minutes, 2-goal lead. I feel good right now. I feel good. That could change, though, because Mbappe's got it. Now he's got Rodrigo on the right. Gonna hold it. Plays a nice ball over to Valverde. Federico's going to put a cross in. Is he offside? He must be offside, right? Yeah, he was. Man, they have been like surprisingly bad in this game. I mean, 15 minutes, all we're gonna do is slow this game down and we should be through. But this feels like the quarterfinals, not the round of 16. The fact that we're facing Real Madrid, it feels like so much farther than we actually are. Those defenders just let Esteval run through, and it's going to be 3-0 to Chelsea, and I think we just knocked out Real Madrid. Okay, I think for next season, we have to definitely adjust our sliders here. I don't like changing sliders like mid chasing a trophy. I mean, I don't know if it's just Real Madrid being bad on this day, these 2 games or what, but they have been like kind of clueless against us. I mean, Dortmund gave us a much better fight than this, which is kind of crazy. We'll definitely looking at changing sliders probably next episode in season 2, but man, this game, it might just be our night, and it's not Real Madrid's. Okay, Rodrigo, stop. Bro, that was a nice little dribble there. Rodrigo cross in, Maignan catches. We got 5 minutes left. It's time to kind of celebrate, boys. We were so close to getting knocked down in the league phase, so close to being knocked out by Dortmund too. And now we find ourselves in the Champions League quarterfinals. Courtois just got that like Superman. Yeah, this is quite the turnaround. Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed that Real Madrid were this bad. But okay, Real Madrid knocked out, Chelsea through. I mean, again, Dortmund gave us a bigger fight than Real Madrid. That's insane. Xabi Alonso in his first year as coach, man, he might be insecure now. He might be fired. Who knows? Like, you know what? I want to check that. But other teams go through. PSG knock out Arsenal. Man City, Bayern go through. Newcastle knocked out. Also, Bilbao knocked out. Man, Barcelona knocked out Liverpool 4-2. So that's kind of nuts. And then Sporting knocked out Leverkusen as well. Okay, I'm curious though. If we get to this next Everton game, do we see Xabi Alonso's job security change? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, what is this? Okay, leave of absence. Unexpected event. Boss, I really need to take a day off to deal with a personal matter. Apologies for the short notice. Oh, man. So we got to take action here. And of course, it's Caicedo. I just said he was like our 2nd best player in the team. Now, I respect that he played versus Real Madrid though when he comes to us after. Like if this was before Real Madrid, I might feel differently. So we can either give Caicedo time off or deny leave. Listen, I really appreciate your honesty. Take the time you need. Also, you're here to do a job and we can't just let you leave when you feel like it. Get your head in the game. Bro, I can't upset him. I think I got to give Caicedo time off. He didn't say what it is, but it's a personal matter. So I'm assuming it's serious. So let's give Moises Caicedo time off. Now let's see what happens here. I imagine him kind of like out injured, huh? So if we check Caicedo, personal leave will return in 1 day. That's it? Bro, all you needed was 1 day. I mean, I thought it might be like a week or like 2 weeks. I believe the time they leave can be random, so it could be like longer than 1 day. It usually be like a week, 2 weeks, but I guess we got lucky. He's only out for 1 day. Okay, so it's actually not that bad. You know, I thought it might be more serious, but it's not bad. Okay, though, let's check Xabi Alonso's job security. I'm curious. So if we go over to La Liga here, Alonso he's still safe. I mean, they're in first place, I guess, so I guess that makes sense if they're in first still, but we still await, you know, the first notable sacking in the series. Okay, wait. Arne Slot's insecure. Mikel Arteta's insecure. Eddie Howe's insecure. Chris Palace, Oliver Glasner's insecure. Man, coaches are in trouble here. Coaches are feeling the pressure. That's very interesting to see, man. The manager market is alive. All right, then we are going to sim this next game versus Everton. Moises Caicedo can't play, but if there was a game to miss, this kind of game is kind of like, wait, what did it say? I can't replace him. One player is absolutely cannot be substituted. What does that mean? He's in the starting 11, bro. I got to do it out here in the menus. But yeah, if there was one game for him to miss, Everton, that's probably not a bad game to miss. He will go to the bench for this game. Lavia will start for him. In this game, match day 31 is going to be a 2-1 Chelsea win. Estevao and also João Pedro scoring. Bro, I got another unexpected event. Okay, hold on. Wait. What is this? Training injury clash. During a full contact training session, Maignan went into a 50-50 challenge but came off second best, resulting in a serious injury. Unfortunately, Maignan will be unavailable for squad selection until fully recovered. Okay, so we have it on medium frequency, and that's 2 back-to-back. That part I actually like, but okay, let's see how bad this is. And it could be a day, it could be like 6 months, who knows? I'm scared to look, man. Maignan, okay, sprained ankle, able to play in 3 weeks. Okay, so 3 weeks, that's kind of like a middle ground. It's bad, but it's not as bad as it could be. Yeah, I was kind of worried it'd be worse than that, so I guess he can't play, and Jorgensen will start for us for 3 weeks. He might start the Champions League quarterfinals. That could be big. And it's kind of funny because Jorgensen played in the last game in real life, and now he's gonna play for us. See, I like that. That unexpected event thing is so cool, man. I think if they're not too much, I would definitely put it on high frequency for the future, because I like that. It keeps things fresh, man. Okay, we got some giant games coming up next, like some giant games. But first, we have Nottingham Forest and the FA Cup quarterfinals. I'm pretty sure if we win this, we'll go to Wembley for the semifinals. And yeah, we are going to play a pretty strong game here as Caicedo returns from his personal leave. Now, that specific unexpected event is good because, you know, we have injury sliders on authentic, which they increase the sliders from the normal 50-50. But I think we've still only had like, have we had an injury in this season? I'm not sure we've had one. You know, I can't remember. We definitely haven't had a major one, I don't think, but we can use more injuries. So I like that unexpected event, man. I like it. It definitely makes things interesting. Caicedo into Estevao, bro. The guy is rapid quick, man. His dribbling is insane. He is so much fun to use. Palmer, cross in. We can score that one. Oh, Fofana, bro. Come on. If you just get that a little to the left, that's in the corner. Bro, I want to score more corners, man. Make corners like actually scoreable, bro. Bad memories. Top left. What is that about? Did we lose Nottingham Forest? I think we did, huh? Earlier in the season, I think that's what it's mentioning. Enzo Caicedo is feeling, you know, rejuvenated after the personal leave. I don't know what it was for, but that's an insane ball over. Pedro's offside, but that would have been insane. And yeah, I just realized that Maignan will miss the, I think the entire Champions League quarterfinal. And we know how good he's been, man. That's going to be bad. I think Jorgensen is a capable backup, but still makes it a little nervous. Palmer from distance. That's going to be just blocked. Caicedo, Palmer gets it. Estevao, who's in. Estevao, you're onside. Take your time. Right-footed shot. Oh, that falls to Giddens, but he's going to be offside. Yeah, that should be goal number 1 in this game, but it's not. Pedro, Estevao was so in there, bro. He was so in. Man, they're playing loose with it at the back. A lot of these teams just play so loose with it. I don't know why. I don't know if that's the authentic sliders or what. Caicedo, Pedro gets it over to Enzo. That's some good defending by Ina. All right, crossover. That's going to be not a good clearance away. Reece James. Okay, that tackle was insane. Is that a foul on us? No, a foul on them. Well, that tackle, he like put his knee right into him. Giddens has options. We're going to go out wide. Is he onside? He better be onside. Got Pedro. He's got caught up. Okay, this game has been a little bit harder attacking wise. Apparently, Forest are better than Real Madrid in this game. All right, come on. Let's not messing around. Pedro, get it. Giddens, you're in now. Giddens, you got space to work with. Giddens will get it to Palmer. First time shot, and that was blocked by Medeo. What a block that was. Come on, man. I want a corner goal. Give me it. Give me a corner goal. I can't score from a corner. Back over to Enzo. Enzo gonna cross this in. Good cross, but it's gonna be right to their keeper. All right, Forest definitely giving us a little bit of a challenge here. And a loss here means that we're missing out on a trophy, so we gotta win this. Oh, and Doy's in a dangerous spot. Fofana gets it. Fofana can't keep it in, man. Oh, okay, we're giving him a corner. That's like a free corner to give away. Should have cleared it. That's gonna be in. Okay, that's a weird header, but okay, they get nothing from that. Man, they're definitely playing better than Real Madrid. Their structure is like better, a lot harder to break down at least. All right, Hato's got Caicedo in the middle. Gonna take a touch here. Gonna maybe find a shot. Maybe not. Estevao, Pedro, back to Estevao. Keep working this around. Palmer, beautiful to Pedro. Oh, that almost worked, man, almost. But this kind of has like penalties written all over it, if you ask me, because no team has been that close to scoring. Saying that, Diamande gets it, and that's going to be a clearance away. Actually, what a pass in the end. Yeah, I'm calling that a pass. Palmer times it to Pedro. Oh, man, Milenkovic, just such good defending. Caicedo, steal, Estevao, Palmer, get it. Palmer gets it. Pedro, no, Pedro, I need you running the inside, bro. You went on the outside. You made that pass impossible. Estevao, pressuring, but they do clear it away. All right, 15 minutes. Oh, Enzo, man, I tried to pass it out. They're just like smothering us. Hato, that's yours. Hato, that is not yours. I missed that so bad. And Doy's gonna go for a shot. Jorgensen makes the save. Fofana is gonna curve that clearance out to a throw-in. Okay, that was probably Forest's best chance of the game. Thankfully, it's not gonna be a goal though. Oh, Caicedo, again, like that tackle was so clean. And he's also so quick at bringing the ball forward. Gonna play it to Esteval. Esteval, Pedro, good chance here. Pedro's gonna try to get it to Palmer, man. I probably should have shot that. Oh, man, I didn't like the angle, though. 5 minutes to go here might be a winner. Gonna be Gittins over to Esteval. Esteval trying to find something, cleared away. Gittins, header. Is that one? It is one. Caicedo, Palmer, Esteval. Keep working this. Reese James, I see you. Reese. In a good spot now. Is gonna cross it far post. Goes over to Enzo. I kind of wanted like a normal finish there. He went for like an award-winning finish though. All right, man. Forest, we're going to extra time. All right, Santos and also Neto coming on subs here. The only changes for now. Caicedo's got space. Neto just on. Good touch, although the second touch wasn't great. Gonna find Pedro. Pedro, oh, it's getting at the bottom of my feet. Santos also just on. Tackle, and then the ball accelerated past him. For this game has got some weirdness about it, and it's making it a little bit concerning. Santos is such a good backup midfielder. He is just as good as I thought it would be. Neto, Reese James into Palmer. Palmer is gonna try to feed it back to Neto. Oh, I could have stole that if I actually got there in time. So weird, man. The game feels open, but like also not at the same time. Gibbs White, dangerous spot. I can play it over. They scored here. I would not be surprised, man. That's how this game's gone. Richards over. Reese James misses it. That's a weird ball. Caicedo just saved a goal though, maybe. And okay, 15 more minutes. Yeah, man. This has penalties written all over it. You know, unless we get a steal here, because they're playing a very high line. If we could steal it, there might be a chance. Oh, Fofana steal. Fofana steals it. Nice. Okay, this might be the chance here. Pedro into Palmer. Palmer hold it. Palmer turn. Nice. Get it to Neto. Back to Reese James. Now, boys, I need runs. Reese James. What a ball over. That's going to be cleared. It is cleared. Oh, man, no one's there for the loose ball, though. No one. Caicedo. What a block and what a slide tackle, actually. Caicedo, Neto, Reese James in a good spot. Reese James is gonna take the long shot. Reese James. Oh man, that shot wasn't even powerful. Bro, I like full powered that shot. Still a chance. Oh no, that pass can be intercepted. Yeah, this got penalties on it, man. From the start, I knew it, man. It was going to penalties. Oh, Caicedo, steal. Hold on. There might be one more chance. Palmer gonna play to Neto. Neto's gonna catch this. He is. Neto's gonna stop. Get it. Palmer. Slide it. Caicedo, the man of the hour shot. Oh man, good shot, but a good save. And yep, we are going to a penalty shootout. Man, okay, this game was really close, so I guess it's justified. First up, Mr. Cole Palmer, top right. That is a penalty right there, boys. All right, Jorgensen in for the injured Magnan. Very big moment for him in this game. In this series too. Wood. Oh man, I guess the right side. He's still gonna score it. João Pedro, bottom left. Oh, I knew I shouldn't. Bro, every time I go bottom, I feel like it's saved. I'm never going bottom again. Douglas Luiz goes. Oh, he misses. Okay, it's even. What kind of pen was that? Esteval, top right. Good penalty. Come on, Jorgensen, I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. Okay, he's going down the middle. Oh, he missed. He missed again. Bro, they're bottling it. Reese James. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Top right again. All right, man. Jorgensen, if you save this, we are through. Nottingham Forest on their last legs. Morgan Gibbs White will step up. He's gonna go left. No, he goes down the middle there. I almost stayed down the middle, man. I almost did. Okay, it's Neto to win the game. Pedro, Neto, top right, man. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Oh, he saved it off the post. Okay, if they miss this, we're still through. They gotta score this. Oh, it's Macti, the player from Man City. He's gonna go right. Oh, come on, man. I guessed right, but I still can't save it. We are back to being all tied. Caicedo, top left. No, bro, come on, man. Oh, we're crumbling now, boys. If Medillo scores this, we are out. Medillo is gonna go left. I guess the right way, but he still can't save it. That's just too good of a penalty, I guess. Bro, how did we just lose this? I felt like we were going to win that through so many points. Bro, Nottingham Forest have been my nemesis this year. This is the second time they beat me, and it's a loss that's going to rule out a treble in season 1. We are not going to win the FA Cup, and that penalty by Medillo, it curved outwards to inwards. What a penalty. Bro, I was so close to signing Medillo too. All right, man, beat Real Madrid, then lose to Forest on penalties. That is the Tyztir experience, I guess. Oh, that just sucks. Is my job in question after that? I wonder. First, we have no sacking on because, like, yeah, I don't want to be sacked in the first year. This is a Chelsea career mode. Yeah, I'm still safe, man, but oh, that loss just sucks. All right, though, all that's left now is just Champions League and Premier League. Next up, Champions League quarterfinals. We are facing Atletico Madrid. That is right. So now we're facing the other side of Madrid. Yeah, I think next episode we'll probably do the entire season 2 in one episode, but I think while we're doing a bit slower in this first year, I'll go ahead and just play both legs of these Champions League ties. All right, though, our 50th game as Chelsea manager, you can see that right there. But I was going to say, so FA Cup is gone. If we get knocked out of the Champions League right after, our season is to go from being like, are we a treble winning team? Then go to like, are we even a trophy winning team? For some reason, I feel like Atletico are going to be a lot better than Real Madrid, but we'll see. Champions League quarterfinals, let's go. I guess this year, Nottingham Forest might be one of my trouble teams. Esteval, cross in. Pedro's there for it. Good cross, good header, but it's going to be saved. You know, at least that was a good header. All right, Giddens gets it Enzo. Enzo, good turn. Sato over to Esteval. Perfect. Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful football, and Palmer is going to put his shot just a little bit wide, though. And Cole, I need you to score that, brother. Caicedo, that's a very good ball to Estevao. He's going to control it, too. Okay, a bit too much control. Pedro, again, header. Bro, that's 2 good headers. They're just too easily savable, though. Oh, man, pressure. Man, these keepers play so loose with it. They're lucky. Estevao is running at him like a psychopath. Okay, this is some space for Let It Go. Hanko's gonna have it. He's gonna cut inside, maybe. Reece James there. Reece James. Oh, man, Biney gets through. Gallagher, the former Chelsea, was he an academy player for Chelsea? I don't know, but he's definitely a former Chelsea player. Not sure if he was like a Chelsea academy guy. Oh, that's a great ball. Zorloth, back to Koke, back to, Hanko, Estevao, intercepts. Good ball. Or good interception, I should say. Palmer finds Giddens. Good ball. Giddens. Oh, man, that first... Oh, he stole it. No, the first touch off the chest, man. It's so heavy. If that was softer, there was a chance there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sorloth in a good spot. Diamande's there. That's interesting. A little back pass, but it's not going to work. Enzo over to Giddens. Giddens over the top to Palmer. Palmer heads it backwards, but Pedro wasn't on the same page there. Yeah, this feels like it might be harder than Real Madrid. It feels like it so far. 43rd minute, Fofana's gonna get that. Oh, I fouled Gallagher as he played the pass, though. And this first half has been cagey, man. The first 45 minutes of this quarterfinal, it has been very cagey. Now, that's a loose ball we'll get on to. Pedro, do you have the legs for this? You might, maybe. Nice play pass. We're gonna play a pass here. That is, okay, a good idea. But it's not even close, buddy. First half, it is going to be 0-0 so far. Yeah, that definitely could have been better. Haven't quite found our footing in this game yet. Caicedo over to Estevao. Good touch. Keeps it. Estevao's got Reece James in a good spot to find him. Now Reece, Estevao over to Pedro. Pedro back to Palmer. It's an absolute mess there. We got a shot away that was blocked. Yeah, that was a mess, though. Estevao, Reece James. That's a long shot spot. Reece James, long shot. It looked somewhat dangerous. Diamande win that. No, Diamande is not going to win that. Bro, they're playing so slow. They're being passive here. Keeps like slowing down our play. Probably what their game plan is. I would say Magnan, that could be like a season altering injury. It still could be, but so far Jorgensen hasn't been tested too much. I'm a little worried, man. And I mean, saying that, maybe Magnan in the penalty shootout, if we had Magnan, he would save some of those and we'd go through. Maybe Magnan's injury did affect that. That unexpected event did affect our season. Just there is chance for it to affect it a little bit more. Estevao, Palmer, Pedro, get it back to Palmer, go to Estevao instead. Estevao, oh, I just dribbled right into Hanko though, man. I can't find any space this game. Okay, Caicedo, good tackle. Now get it forward a bit, go. Estevao, okay, let's try and get to the byline, then find a pass. Estevao's gonna hold this. We got Pedro in a good spot. Pedro, little skill there. Left-footed shot. Oh, that was so nice, man. It's a great save by Oblak, though. Pressure, I like. Oh, how did I get out of that, man? That pressure was nice. Oh, Giddens just stole that. Okay, Cardoso had a heavy touch. Giddens gets it over to Palmer. Gonna look for a shot, I think. Oh, man, I thought that shot was open. All right, subs on finally. This has been a tough one, though. I think Atletico Madrid, if they get a draw here, that's probably their game plan in the first leg. You know, probably executed perfectly. This is Simeone ball. Oh, bad touch. Garnacho keeps it. Thank you. Palmer. Delap over to Pedro Neto in, and oh, we found a goal in the final few minutes somehow out of nowhere, and it's Pedro Neto who scores it, man, with almost his first touch off the bench. Hey, credit goes to Garnacho for stealing the ball, though. A lot of credit goes to him. Okay, though, you know, that changes this tie completely. A draw for them would be good, but now it's a 1-0 win for us. I will take it. It's a great finish for Neto, who lost his starting spot to Estevao this season, but that's full time. All right, man, just like versus Real Madrid, we have a 1-0 lead heading into the second leg. All right, so let me show you our next few games here. We got Man City at home next, and then Atletico Madrid second leg. And then we have Man United, Brighton, Forest again, Liverpool, which that would be a title decider, Spurs, and then Sunderland. That is how we finish our season, man. That's a tough end to our season, facing Spurs, Liverpool, Man City, Man United, all in like the last, 7 games? So for this Prem title, we're about to be tested. So currently we have a 4-point lead on Liverpool. Yeah, now we're really on the runway to the end of our season, man. So Man City next. At this point, every win versus one of these big teams is a ginormous step towards the Premier League title. All right, come on, man. This feels like a Premier League title race, 6-pointer, even if Man City have fallen down to 4th place. Just these kind of games that Liverpool are hoping to drop points in, and then if they beat us, that's their way of getting it back into first. So these are huge for the title race. First shot by Holland's block. Now Enzo gets it. Enzo over to Giddens. Into Palmer. I like this movement. I like it. Pedro, play it. No, Pedro, that was meant for Giddens, bro. I put so much power on that pass again. Bro, I want that to be like fizz into the space on the left. Caicedo, great tackle on. Silva, I guess not because it's a foul. Never mind. I guess not. All right, free kick. Why is Holland taking this free kick? I do not know why. Gonna play it short to Vardiol, though. Vardiol is going to find Reinders, back to Holland. It's it over to Mr. Phil Foden. Kukurea, though, great tackle, and we're going to spring now. We are going to spring away because Giddens got a lot of pace. We got players calling for it. We're going to cross this in. Oh, I mean, this cross is going to be so good. I need, like, more height to them, though, like more height. Enzo, Caicedo from distance. We're going to try it, and that shot had the height to it, but not exactly the placement. All right, come on, boys. Palmer gets it over into Pedro. Pedro, hold it up. Palmer, good run. Goes to Estevao instead. Yeah, that was kind of a pile up. Whoa, that's a cross in. No, Holland's gonna get to it. Bro, Reinders was free in the box by himself. Oh, Jorgensen can't make the save well enough to push it out, though. It just falls right in Haaland's lap. All right, man. 1-0 to City. Haaland's 19th goal of the season. Yeah, I mean, if Magnan's there, that might be a save. That's the difference there. All right, though. Down 1-0. Let's try and regroup here. That's a bad time to concede, though. Like 10 minutes for halftime. That's horrible. Foden gets it to Haaland. Their attack looks good this game. A lot better. No, didn't they beat us before? I'm pretty sure they beat us. It might have been like 3-1 actually. I remember Liverpool and also I think Man City both beat us in earlier matchups this year. So it actually is going the same as that. I actually can't remember if Man City beat us. I know Liverpool beat us. Oh, Palmer's in. Cole Palmer in, and that's going to be a shot that goes wide. And that is just one we need to go in there. All right, though. Halftime, it is Man City 1, Chelsea 0. A loss here would be so good for Liverpool. It'd be so good. I think we got to draw this game. We can't lose it. We at least got to get a draw. Enzo is going to hold this up. Get a fake shot backwards. Gets it over to someone. Cucurella. Caicedo, edge of the box, shot from him. Donnarumma makes the save. Oh, that was a good spot, man. All right, cross in. That's going to go. Wait, not Donnarumma doesn't come out for it. Reece James, though, bro, these headers are so high. How do I get these headers to like stay down? Am I just putting too much power on them? Okay, Esteval, good steal. We gotta keep our heads on straight here. The game's not over yet. Far from it. Caicedo. Oh, Silva. What a tackle on Caicedo, though. Reece James wins it back. Come on, boys. Palmer gets it over to Esteval. Esteval is going to fire this into Reece James. Oh, it's behind him, though. He was running too quick for it. All right, Nori, danger spot. Okay, he's doing moves here. He's doing a few moves. Cross in. Oh, that's Haaland. Jorgensen. Big save from him. I thought that was a goal 100%, man. When I saw that cross come in, I thought this is Haaland putting in the back of the net. Handball by Foden. No, handball by who? Oh, yeah, handball by Foden, yeah. But okay, Jorgensen, biggest save so far since coming in for the injured Magnan. That is huge, man. That could be game-saving. Palmer is going to get it to Pedro. Pedro lays it back off. No, man, Palmer, I need you to run in the middle. Why is he overlapping to the right, man? Someone's got to be in the middle there for me. All right, man, subs on. 8 minutes left. We have been stumped a little bit by Man City's defense. They've played really well. 5 minutes to go, though. If we get a draw here, that'll still be a positive result, I think. A loss, though, would be pretty much, yeah, worst case scenario, obviously. Rodri, they're looking to seal this. He is running by everyone. Guerreiro, okay, he's going to cross in. Reece James, clearance away. We got 2 minutes left, though. We got to win this. Okay, we do win it, kind of. No, is it a handball by us? Oh, it's handball by us. Yeah, this is going to be a loss. And this will make the title race. It's going to pretty much blow it wide open. Neto tackle. No, man, we still can't get a chance there. Yeah, that is going to be title race blown wide open by Man City after beating us 1-0. I mean, I didn't think the end of the season would be easy. But yeah, this season finale just took a big turn. So if we look, Liverpool have not played their game yet. They face Everton, which they'll probably win. So they're going to be only 1 point behind us with 6 games left. Yeah, this Premier League title race is, it's far from over. Oh, is Magnan back soon? We face Atletico Madrid in 2 days. I feel like he's probably not back. And we are missing our big signing from the first window of the series, basically. How much longer is he out for? He is out for 9 days. So he'll be back probably in the final month of the year, but he's going to miss Atletico, miss United, probably miss Brighton too. All right, though, 1-0 lead versus Atletico Madrid, quarterfinals now. Right now, our season is literally on the line. Look at that, we got the new outside. Is that new cutscene? I think it is, right? It looks new, but honestly, I don't really know. I don't play Atletico Madrid enough to really know. All right, though, we barely scraped by with that Neto goal at the end of the game. They played well, though, so let's see how this goes. We are 90 minutes away from the Champions League semis in our first year at Chelsea. Caicedo, Esteval into Pedro. Great pass to Esteval. Esteval shot. That's gonna, oh, it's gonna fall and Pedro gets it. Is he onside? Oh man, he is. 2-goal lead for Chelsea immediately. Man, I'm not gonna lie, Esteval's shot was good, but that's pretty lucky. Look at that, we got the fans back home going crazy. Yeah, that's pretty lucky there. I can't lie, there's a lot of those rebound goals this year, whether it be for the CPU or me. There's a lot of those. All right, though, once again, that goal changes things a lot. Makes us feel a lot more comfortable. Bro, it feels like it's switched. Before I couldn't win a Champions League game, now I can't win a Premier League game. The season just like flipped, bro. Enzo, Pedro, back to Palmer. Palmer drives forward shot. It's going to be 3-0 to Chelsea. Man, I'm now a Champions League merchant. Cole Palmer just absolutely like destroys this Atletico Madrid crowd. Because 3-goal lead now, this is getting almost impossible for them. Man, what a start 12 minutes in. No, good pass there. Pass back. Anko, oh, he's wide open. Whoa, okay, whoa. I wasn't controlling Cucurella, or was I? Am I hallucinating? Why was Sorloth so open in the box? Okay, Atletico Madrid have life, but bro, Cucurella just ran far post and Sorloth just stopped. Bro, Cucurella just literally fell asleep. Okay, that's a little bit of life, but we're still in a good spot. We keep scoring, we will be fine. No reason to panic just yet. Palmer. Over to Enzo. Oh, I want that to go to Gittins, not over to Pedro, man. Come on. Oh, Gallagher. Okay, this has changed a little bit. You can't let a home team score like that and get life. That is a bad thing to do, especially in a game of this magnitude. The fans going now. Giuliano's in a dangerous spot. Oh, no, it's not good. Man, Fofana, great tackle. Okay, let's keep going here. Gittins gets it to Palmer. Palmer into Pedro. Get it through. Good ball to Gittins from Pedro. This is beautiful. Oh, Gittins, though, you got to stop, man. Llorente is just so quick. I forgot. Giuliano's there again. Okay, they're definitely playing better since they scored. Bro, momentum is a real thing in this game. It totally is, because they have it now. Shot there. Passing is good. Banya looking for a shot. Enzo, please get it out. Clearance away is made. Okay, we just need to like withstand this pressure right now to survive. Cardoso gets it into Alvarez. Alvarez over to Gallagher. Back out. Simeone's been the one dangerous player for them, man. Cucurella, good tackle there. And okay, halftime, it's still a 2-goal lead for us. Still a 2-goal lead. I mean, once again, no reason to panic just yet. No reason to panic. If they score again, then yeah, then it's time to panic. Estevao, Enzo. Oh, I keep forgetting that heavy touch, bro. That is such a bad habit I cannot break. I keep doing that touch. Reece James. Oh, what a tackle by Reece. Beautiful. Okay, Estevao's got space by himself a little bit. We're going to dribble this forward. Play it over to Caicedo. There's people here. Palmer's there. Palmer. Oh, why did he get that so slow? Ross in. Looks good. Okay, no one actually went for the header, though. Okay, this is getting a little chaotic now. It's getting a little bit chaotic for me. Chaos probably suits Atletico Madrid more. 60th minute, man. They're just controlling the ball so much now. Literally since they scored, it has been like a different game. Cucurella, tackle there at least is made. Okay, Jorgensen, honestly, just kick forward. I'm not going to mess around with you passing it. You know what? That's going to work. I think it does. Bro, the goalkeeper kicks, when you just send it far wide, they're usually pretty good. Kind of surprising. Palmer. No, I needed to be a bit more powerful, bro. Some of these through balls are so weak today. We had a runner there that was open. Oh, Enzo tackle. Yes, Palmer. Get it over to Estevao. We need subs probably soon. These guys are getting tired. Palmer, Estevao. We got a player there. It's Reece James. I think Reece James. First touch is good. Gonna go for the shot eventually. Oh, I thought I might have went in off Oblak's foot. And if we score another, it's gonna be game. Okay, let's do Gusto. Let's do Neto. Let's do Garnacho. And I think we leave it at that for now. Come on, boys. Someone score this corner. I'm calling it. Someone's scoring it. The Tyztir jinx reverse. That did not work. Did not work at all. Oh, Neto steal. Palmer's there. Palmer. Gotta be you. Finesse by Cole Palmer. And it's gonna go slightly wide. Sir Cole, I need you to score that one for me. Bro, that would truly put this game to bed. Now there's still a slim chance for them, although time's running out. Come on. And Chelsea fans right now in the stadium are the loudest. Atletico Madrid feeling a bit quiet, man. They're getting nervous. They see their team about to be knocked out. Oh, man, they've lost the plot. Yeah, I think they've ran out of ideas officially, man. They look lost. So 2-1 in Madrid is gonna be enough, man. We knock out Real Madrid, then we also knock out right after Atletico Madrid. And okay, we are in the Champions League semifinals in year 1 at Chelsea, man. That's a very nice bounce back win after losing to Man City. All right, so Liverpool will not play their game yet still, but let's see what we have in the Champions League. So Champions League semis, it is going to be, it's going to be Man City, the team we just lost to. All right, so other side is Sporting PSG. PSG definitely going to beat Sporting. I would be so surprised if Sporting win. But man, I got to face Man City 2 more times at the end of the season here. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we're going to play United, probably sim Brighton. Play both legs versus City, probably play Forest, Liverpool, maybe sim Spurs. Oh man, there's every game left though is huge. Okay, still have to play for, but next up United. After losing to Man City, like this game has to be a win here. If we lose this, then Liverpool can actually go back into first so they win their 2 games at hand. Now, the slim good news is that Magnan should be back for the Man City game at least. He should be back by then, so that's good. But okay, facing Emery and also, of course, Manchester United. All right, Giddens to Estevao. Estevao gets to Reece James. I want a fast start here. Man, I saw a cross there. I don't like it, though. All right, now maybe Reece James on the volley. Is that handball? I think it was. Caicedo over to Enzo, though. Enzo's going to turn. Going to look for a shot. Bruno on him. Okay, Enzo gets through. Enzo now back over to Giddens. Giddens shot saved by Lamens. All right, not a bad first chance. Bruno, bad pass. Diomande gets it. Calm, Diomande. Great work there. That's beautiful. Now Palmer is going to play it over the top to Pedro. Great work. Pedro, good touch. Gonna go for a low finish. And oh man, Lamens came out at such a good time. He made that so tough. And then Giddens' touch there is actually just horrendous. All right, swinging around. Estevao. Giddens, good turn here, shot. Oh, come on, bro. Our finishing today has not been as good as last episode. Oh, we're missing chances that we should be putting away. Let's go. Barnes gets to it first. Barnes, we're gonna go for a slide tackle. Hope for the best. Jorgensen, good save from him. I thought that was gonna be 1-0 to United. Thankfully not. Now that's a clearance away that might work. Guy meant to take control of it, not do that. Palmer steals it from Maguire. Now space to run. Palmer, keep it. Mazraoui just stole it back. Okay, we need this first goal for halftime. It'd be a nice time to score right now. Pedro has it over to Estevao. Estevao back into Pedro. Better chance here. He's got to score that. Great move between Pedro and Estevao. Did I just say Pedro? I just combined their names. All right, though, the 24th goal for Pedro in this season. That's big. See if that gets us back on track in this game. Palmer has again a chance. Pedro is running for it, but Lamens will catch it. And they're playing loose now. Palmer, beautiful chance. Palmer shot. Oh, Cole, you've been one of the best players this season, but today you're finishing. Bro, I've scored this so much last episode. I can't score today with him, though. Am I really aiming too far wide there? Am I really? I feel like I'm not. All right, man. Halftime, it should be 2-0, but it's 1-0. Come on, if we score this second, I feel like that'll seal this win. They're not playing that good, but if we leave it at 1-0, they could score, and they will start playing well. Oh, man, Dorgu is on an insane run here. He has got Sesko in a good spot. Crosses it. It's going to be Diomande. What a clearance, man. Bro, Diomande has been so good. Cross in. Diomande again. Diomande right on cue again. Going to fall, though. Bruno. Good chance. Can't take control of it, though. Sandro Martinez. Enzo's in front of him. Okay, well, we got two players just got mixed up there. Sandro, Enzo, good tackle. We get out of that. All right, nice. Keep it going. Giddens, Enzo, into Palmer. I like the attack. Palmer over the top. Pedro's there. Can't win it, but gets it. I think he does. Oh, the Mizraoui steals it, man. We're just playing so sloppy right now in the attack. Oh, man. Sesko, power shot. That looked like a power shot. Okay, Jorgensen, another save. That was a little bit scary from Sesko. Bro, they've slowed this game down so much. They're doing a lot of pass around the back, which I do not like in this game. Team's getting like this kind of stuck in this play style for a second in these games. They just care about keeping the ball more than scoring. And all of a sudden they'll turn it on, though, like this. And Buemo's in a good spot. Cucurella clearance or to actually tackle. It's going to be a corner. All right, Gusto on for Reece James due to fitness. Only change so far. Diamande corner away again. 10 minutes to go, boys. This is huge, man. It's huge. Esteval steal. Got ran into though. And Bumo. Oh, Esteval. Great steal. Brother, just run. Run like the wind now. There's so much space. You got Palmer. Okay, I didn't realize they have guys back. Never mind. Esteval though. Palmer anyways. Palmer. No, Palmer didn't even take a touch, bro. Come on. Bro, you had the ball right there. Just stick your foot out, man. Just stick your foot out. No. Dallo, Sesko. All this feels not good now. Mizraoui, we tracked that pretty well. Bruno, long shot. Jorgensen. Okay, I'm not sure that needed that cinematic of a save, but at least he made it. Come on, a minute left to defend, a minute left. This is such a huge game to win. Come on. Okay, I mean, they're passing around the back, 1 minute left, and the ref calls it. I guess that's fine. Okay, the end to that was a little bit stressful, but that's a big bounce back win in the Premier League. That should keep us in first over Liverpool for now. All right, so if you check the table, Liverpool played their games at hand. They also won their game at hand. So, yep, it's only a 1-point lead now. Oh, man, City 5 points behind us. I guess they're still in it too. Bro, this is about to be such a close end to the season. Or such a close end. Now, I don't think it'll happen probably until the season is over. But has anyone been sacked? I feel like it'll probably happen once the season ends. But Spurs, yeah, Thomas Frank still insecure. Along with Slot, Arteta, and also Eddie Howe. All right, though, we are going to sim this next game versus Brighton. Come on, we got to win this. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Give me a win. It's going to be a 2-0 win. Yes. Got a little scared there. Reece James, Esteval, huge goals from them. And okay, so that takes us to the Man City game for the Champions League semis. And that was such a big sim win though. So if we check the Prem table now, did Liverpool win as well? Let's see. They did win. Now they face United their next game though, so they have a much tougher next game. Although saying that, we face Forest next, which that's our nemesis. All right, man, still close, but now it's time to shift to the Champions League. I mean, Man City have played well against us so far in this season, I think. And now we have 2 games against them to try and reach a Champions League final. And man, the bad news, my Nyan is not fit to play yet. Now, we'll say Jorgensen has played pretty well, so I'm not overly concerned as I would be otherwise. I think Jorgensen has justified being our backup keeper. But okay, man, semifinals, Man City. They just gave us a tough game, you know, like what, a week ago or 2 weeks ago? We shall see how this first leg goes in Manchester. Savino. Dangerous spot. I'm there though. I'm there. Oh, what are you doing there? He's doing all these crazy moves. Relax, brother. Do you think you're Anthony? Oh my, crossover. That is going to be Lewis. Volley I thought was going to be so much better. That actually wasn't that good. All right, Jorgensen. Oh my, Jorgensen. Bro, Esteval. What kind of touch was that, man? You ruined Jorgensen's great pass. Oh, this is already chaos. Foden's got space. And Man City score first, man. Cucurella beat by Foden, basically. Oh, man, that's a horrible start. All right, 11 minutes in, they score first. Unfortunate. This might be a high-scoring affair, maybe. Giddens, Cucurella. Palmer's in a good spot. Goes to Giddens instead. Giddens. Oh, I tried to find Pedro there, man. I tried to find him. Reinders over. Okay, boys, we need to pressure here and get, like, one of these quick goals. Off a mistake. Maybe we need to capitalize. Holland, though, is going to find Foden, who's becoming an issue this game. Oh, I went for a slide tackle. Reinders. Chance to shoot. He doesn't shoot. And somehow finds Holland for Man City's second. Bro, I was so confused on what to do there. Reinders held it for so long. Okay, this is kind of like Dortmund. This is a terrible start 20 minutes in. I mean, he held it for so long and then found a pass to Holland and a toe poke finish. And it was a great play that I just was not ready for, I guess. Okay, this is just like Dortmund, man. Go down 2-0 immediately. Okay, let's relax here. Let's slow the game down a little bit. To find some good chances to get back in it. Pedro, Esteval. No, Palmer was like, man, he's there again. Their counterattacks are so quick right now. This is not slowing the game down. This is doing the opposite. Reece James, tackle. Thank you. Corner for City. That is whipped in. Diamande, clearance away is made. Pedro gets it to Esteval. Now there's space to run here. Come on, boys. Esteval to Pedro. Pedro, run. Keep it. Nice timing there. Esteval options. We'll play it over to Cole Palmer. Aït-Nouri got to it first though. Really? Oh, why wasn't Palmer like bombing forward for that? Aït-Nouri. Whoa, cross-in's good. Cucurella get clearance away though. And they have been like deadly this game, it feels like. Esteval can't steal it. They are giving us their A game. Foden back to Lewis. Cross in. Holland's there for it. Jorgensen makes the save. Oh man, I thought it was 3-0. Bro, this first half has been just all Man City. It's been all them. Right now we have we got no answer. Second half starts. Currently 2-0 to Pep's team. Come on, if we score 1, we back in it. Esteval, what a skip that is. But Militao is just too strong, man. Their military's too strong. Nico over to Rodri. If they score another, we might be done, honestly. 3-0 might be too much. Oh, military stop. Oh, is that a free kick? Oh no, it's a free. I'm going on the line, bro. Come on, bro. It's Foden. He's gonna score this, bro. Foden takes it. Jorgensen, other side, makes the save at least. Bro, we got to get back in this game right now. We got to score one at least. Corner in, header. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Greg clears it. That could have been game. That could have been tie over right there. Bro, I just cannot find any good space or even make good use of the space I do get. We have played terrible this game. Vino to Nico, Reece James. Oh, Reece James tackle. Bro, even make a tackle, I can't keep it. Come on, guys. Esteval holds it. Reece James, they're going to go run. Reece James. Gonna fire it into someone. Fired it right at Vardiol though, bro. I wanted to go to like Palmer or Pedro, someone. Now this pressure is insane. Donnarumma clearance away is made. Oh, it goes to Aït-Nouri. That's insane. That actually stayed in. Oh man, I don't like this right now. I do not like this. We got to do our best to keep it at 2-0. If they make it 3, we can pretty much get in our coffins, boys. All right, man. Neto, Delap, and also Garnacho coming on. So we got 3 subs in the attack. Pretty much fresh legs in the front 3. Cross in though. Jorgensen, good catch. Now we got to throw out here. Palmer, I see you. We're gonna go to actually, what a throw. Palmer, you're gonna get away. Palmer, please. Cole, he's getting away kind of. No, he's got to stop. No, man. Rico Lewis really caught up to him. He's just not quick enough. Bro, you got to be away there. How are we not away? Bro, we had like the first step on him too. He just caught up. Pressure, clearance away. We got 4 minutes. Bro, if we could score 1 right here, it'd be so big. Come on. Steal, Caicedo, nice. Enzo, Palmer. Palmer's got Delap. Oh, I thought he was going to make the run. I couldn't even get the ball through, though. All right, man. First leg, I think it's going to be a 2-0 Man City win. We just couldn't do anything attacking-wise. We were stumped in this game. So, a strong first leg for City. Oh, look at Pep, man. He's going to celebrate. Of course, he's going to celebrate. It's only the first leg, Pep. Relax. We still got 90 more minutes, man. You don't celebrate just yet. All right, though. So final month of the season, we currently have, what, 5 games left here. We got to sim like at least 2 of these. I think I'm going to designate probably Spurs and probably this Forest game to sim. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's a better chance to beat Forest if I actually sim it. So currently a 1-point lead in the Prem. This is huge. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Do it for me. Do it for me. Oh, it's going to be a draw. Okay, so Pedro scores, but are Liverpool in first now? If they beat United, they're in first. And we also play them next. So that's going to be literally a title decider. So if we check the Premier League, please, Man United, give me a chance here. Come on. Yes, no, they haven't played yet, man. I thought they lost. Okay, so if they win versus United, they're in first, man. And we played bad today. It's been tough. I don't know when they play. We got the second leg versus City now. I don't know when they play exactly. Let's see. So if we check it now, we are sitting in second place, man. Liverpool beat United. Oh, man. Okay, we lose control first. Now we play them next, so it's going to be up to us to regain first, though, so it's fine. It'll feel like, you know, I deserve it. Okay, so 4 games left, including a Champions League final if we make the comeback versus City. I think we're going to play all the rest of the 4, actually. I'm going to try to make that Forest game, the last game we sim. I'm going to try to. So, man, this is it. This is our season right here. First, we see if we can make an historic comeback versus Man City. Now, some good news. Maignan is finally 100% fit to play, so he's back. For this game, Magnan's in goal, but we need goals this game. So more so, we need our attackers to have good performances, but 2-0 is a tough scoreline to come back from. We'll see, especially against a team as good as this. Here we go, though. Our Champions League season on the line. Reinders. Bro, I just don't like, they attack our back 4, and like, out of all the teams we faced recently, they're making us look vulnerable the most. Oh, saying that, Maignan. Welcome back. Big save. Cross in, Haaland, header, and that's going to go over the net. Okay. We survive Man City's first attack. Caicedo fired in Esteval. Esteval gets a Palmer. Now Palmer has options. Gonna get it to Esteval. Good pass there. Esteval is gonna fire it to Pedro. Man, Ruben Dias just read that pass completely, though. He literally was right there to stop it. Caicedo, Esteval, over to Giddens. Giddens has Enzo in a good spot. Enzo needs a shot there. He couldn't even get the shot away. Oh my, oh my. That was a bit shaky. Oh man, Cucurella again loses a 50-50 ball that just hurts us so much because now they're on the counter. Missed that tackle. Diamande on Haaland. Haaland shot. Maignan will make the save. Bro, it feels like right now our season is like just collapsing on itself. And it started with that FA Cup final loss versus Forest. That's where it feels like it really started. Now Foden over. It's gonna be Reinders. Bro, this is like how they scored their second goal in the last game. Just being patient, finding a weird chance out of nothing. Savinho, Diamande. Huge tackle there. Come on, boys. Palmer, nice. Palmer. Okay, run. Keep the ball for a second. Don't lose it here. Don't lose it. Esteval's in a good spot. Esteval. Gonna play it over to Pedro. Oh, again, Diaz. What a block. Trying to find a good shot. I need to shoot more, though, I think. I'm like overpassing the ball right now. Caicedo, Esteval. Good chance here. Into Palmer. Good touch. We're going to try crossing this to runners. Oh, it's blocked by Vardiol. That's so unfortunate again. Man City are truly giving us their best right now. Diamande comes over. Diamande, great work there, man. He's been big this game already. Like the 3rd chance he stopped by himself. All right, man, halftime, and it's still 2-0 to City. This has gone the same as the first leg. Their defense has been like so hard to break down. I can't even find like a small chance right now, even a small chance. Caicedo finds Esteval into Palmer. This could be a chance. Palmer, please. Palmer fires it over. Pedro's there. Right on cue. It's 2-1, boys. Come on. Huge goal by Pedro. Huge pass by Palmer. Will that get us back on track, man? It's 2-1. Perfect way to start the second half. Come on, the fans getting louder now. The fans know there's a chance. Come on. The fans are in the game. Esteval, what a steal. Enzo gets it to Pedro. Into Palmer. Good touch. Giddens keeps going. Back to Palmer. Cole Palmer. Can he get a shot away? He does. Donnarumma, what a save though. But that mascot better get these fans pumping. Let's go. Enzo's gonna try to find, oh man, we just don't have good spacing right now. We need to reset this. Giddens, Caicedo, get it out. Esteval, good. Esteval, back to Palmer. Back to Esteval, nice. Esteval, same chance. No, I need someone in the penalty spot. Pedro, where are you at, bro? That's how we scored the last goal. There was so much space there and no one was actually in the spot I needed them to go to. Palmer, crossover, Gittins, there for it. It's gonna bounce. Gittins falls into it. What a save. And then Military is gonna block it. Okay, this just got intense so quickly. Gittins finds Enzo. Enzo into Esteval. Esteval turn. Can he find a shot? He's gonna try to find it. Esteval, great dribbling. Oh man, Aitnori just played that perfectly. Oh, okay, that could have been a bad yellow card. Kind of glad that tackle didn't work actually. Kukurea. Steal. Momentum's on our side right now. Palmer, chance here, tries to get it through. Aitnori again stops an attack though. Oh my, Kukurea steal. Go, Palmer. Palmer, please. Cole Palmer shot. Donnarumma saves it somehow. Back. No, that was meant for Esteval. Bro, Donnarumma is coming up so big for City right now. We got 12 minutes, still a goal down. Oh, they're scared now. They're playing. Look how slow they're playing. They're scared now. Boys, look at them. They're terrified. We got to push. Come on. Caicedo, steal that. No, I can't steal that. Bro, they're playing scared. Esteval, steal. Come on, boys. Esteval, over to Palmer. Pedro, keep running. Pedro, your run is the worst I've ever seen in my life. Your run is the worst I've ever seen. If you just run in the outside, you're so in. Oh, that might be last chance saloon. It might be. We got 2 minutes. We need to steal Holland. I need to steal here. Oh, please, Caicedo. No, man, it's going to go to Silva. You got to be choking, man. If Pedro makes a better run, that's a 2-on-1. Is there time? No, there's not. It's going to be game. We lose to Man City. I don't know how they withstood that pressure and didn't concede. And we are knocked out of the Champions League in the semifinals. Bro, if Pedro just makes a run down the middle or a better run next to Palmer, I have no doubt we score that. In the end, though, I mean, Donnarumma saved them. That's what happened in the end. We just couldn't score the final goal we needed to tie it up. I mean, stat-wise, it was close. I think truly we just woke up in this tie like too late. Like, we barely showed up in the second half of leg 2. Like, that's just too late, especially if you want to win. So it's going to be a Man City PSG Champions League final, and now all that's left is just the Premier League. And oh man, next game could really go far in deciding the Premier League title. So FA Cup gone, Champions League trophy gone, and if we lose this, the Premier League could be gone too. And right now, everything is just getting very real. All right, so that confirms I'm going to play these final 3 games. We're not going to sim anymore. So we got Liverpool, Spurs, and Sunderland. If we can win all 3, we are Premier League champions. That's all I'm going to focus on. But yeah, to do that, we now have to go to Anfield and beat an insane Liverpool team. I mean, the thing kind of sucks is that like teams like Liverpool and City around us, even like Arsenal, their players are more, you know, they're more like veteran players, more seasoned, going on like Champions League runs, Premier League title runs. Our team is so incredibly young that I think like towards the end here, they're showing their age. We're just not finishing the season as we needed to. But hey, in saying that, we still have a chance, man. We still have a chance here. Oh, Esteval, good steal to start. Come on, keep going. There's still a chance to make this season very successful. Esteval, over to Pedro. Pedro, beautiful chance to start, and I'm gonna miss. How am I missing these chances today? I was putting these away last episode, man. Bro, I'm about to freak out. I'm actually about to freak out. I don't mind losing, but I don't want to lose because I'm missing chances like that. Salah, dangerous. Okay, hold up. Get it. Kukurea, thank you. Get it out. Now get it out. Enzo, please. Thank you. That was terrifying. Pedro to Palmer. Good win. Palmer actually gets the pass off to Esteval, which I thought he wouldn't. Esteval, Palmer drives forward. Shot again. That's a better shot, but it's going to be a good save by Ali. Come on, man. Aggressive start, though. I like it. This is the kind of start we needed. Palmer. Enzo, back to Palmer. It's very nice. Was that a shot? I think it was. Man, we are definitely playing aggressive here. We keep stealing it. All right, Palmer versus Van Dijk. Get it back to Reece James. Reece, gonna cross this in. Gittins is there. Frimpong clears it away. Reece wins the header. Palmer keeps it. No, man, it's tackled. This is being played at a very high pace. Oh my, that header pass was terrifying. Salah's shot, thankfully, is not accurate, but that's their first chance, and that was a little bit scary. Nuno Mendes, I forgot they have Mendes, man. What a signing that is. I forgot. Oh, Enzo. Gonna get clearance away. Got a touch on it though, and Jorgensen will get it. Or I forgot to put Maignan back in. Jorgensen is playing. I just realized that. Maybe Maignan is not 100% still. Maybe he needs another rest. Oh no, Isak is away. It's gonna be Kukurea. Oh man, that is so desperate. That is pure desperation. Corner in by Salah. That is gonna be a header. Jorgensen catch, and that's halftime. And I feel like we're going back to episode 2 now. The goals are drying up. I'm just finding it so hard to score all of a sudden. Sadao, Esteval, over to Palmer. Palmer, hold it. Palmer, please. Oh my, Palmer. What a ball to Gittins. What is up with my shooting today? Honestly, bro, I'm aiming at the net. How is that shot that far wide? I'm about to actually lose my mind. I don't know what is going on right now. I'm not doing anything different than last episode. Nothing different. No. Reece James. Thank you. Now get it out. Come on. Oh, come on. That pass doesn't get through, really? Gakpo, Isak, Diomande. Thank you. Okay, let's stop messing around. We got 30 minutes here. 30 minutes. I could decide the Prem title now. Pedro, Palmer. No, Konaté is going to be too strong there. Again, Palmer, what kind of run is that though? You ran so close to Kanata. You need to like stretch out their defense, making it so easy to defend us. And 20 minutes left here, and all of a sudden this does not feel good. The draw is good for them. It still keeps us in it, but it's good for them. Bro, the goals have just dried up again. I don't know what's wrong with us. They've absolutely dried up. Mendez, cross in. I'm there for it. Okay, he didn't even jump for it. I got scared. Now Jorgensen, that was a risky throw, but it works. Gittins, Palmer, gets it to Pedro. Pedro, please play it. Thank you. Palmer, please. I need to finish here. Palmer. Oh, he's getting closed down. No, he's got closed down, bro. Palmer steals it back. Enzo into Pedro. Pedro is then just going to shoot, and the shot is going to go just wide. All right, Garnacho and Neto coming on. Bro, 5 minutes. Come on. Oh, no, Isak. Okay, hold up. We honestly can't go too crazy here because a loss means we're out of the title race, it feels like. So a draw is not terrible. We got to make sure they don't score, though. Salah, final chance here. Kugre is there. Goes over. McAllister into Gakpo. Jorgensen, save, and he can't keep it out. And it's Endo to score. Maybe a Premier League winning goal for Liverpool. I have no words. I have no words. It's another one of these shots where the keepers can't get it out. It's another one of these rebounds. Oh, man, they worked it so well, though, just finding the shot. Good shot. I mean, Jorgensen, he did as much as he could. Endo is just there, right place, right time, like it's fate or something. We might have just lost the Premier League title. We might have just lost it. That's going to be it. So it's going to be a 1-0 loss at Anfield. We are now 4 points off Liverpool with 2 games to go. Yeah, that right there might be the Premier League title for Chelsea. All trophies probably gone. I'm doing the same things I did last episode, like the same thing. I'm not playing any different. I just can't score. So, yep, 4-point lead, 2 games left. They play Villa next, and we play Spurs next. So, I mean, all we can do now is just play our last 2 games, try to win both of them, and then hope that Liverpool drops some kind of points. But now it's like completely out of our control, completely. Because we need them to drop points in 2 games, not just 1, 2 games. Sadly, that's just not something that's likely. All right, though, so Spurs next, and Maignan back. You know, Maignan came to us before the Liverpool game and said, you know, my injury, I rushed back to face Man City. Probably shouldn't have played that game that early. You know, my injury is still lingering, so I got to sit. And honestly, I think Jorgensen played great in Maignan's absence. Like, I fully trust him as a backup. I think he played well enough to justify that. Just sadly, we got one of those unfortunate goals to lose that game, man. I literally can't believe that. That goal literally will decide probably the Prem title by the end of it. Okay, though, let's at least give ourselves a chance. Let's try and beat these last 2 teams and at least give ourselves a chance at something now. I got to say, though, a lot of players have not played well today, like especially Palmer. He has missed some easy chances. That one's not easy. Good shot. Okay, that was a good shot. But bro, he has missed, and also Pedro, they have missed some easy chances today that I feel like I'm doing the same thing. I'm aiming towards the net, man. I play FC enough where I know if I miss, I miss. And it really feels like I'm aiming towards the net, bro. I'm aiming. All right, okay, Caicedo, Estevao into Palmer. Palmer back to Estevao. Good pass there. Gittins, oh man, if he was a little quicker, he would get to that if he was a little quicker. And we're also a victim of our end of the season being so tough, like facing Liverpool, Spurs, Man City, United all back-to-back in the last, like, what, 7 games? Bro, Chelsea's end of the season is tough this year. That is quite an insane fixture list. Cucurella, oh, I think he's onside. Pedro, timed perfectly. Pedro, please. I'm doing the same thing there. Thankfully, he scores it. Okay, 1-0 to Chelsea. Come on. We got to at least give ourselves a chance at this title, man. Give ourselves a chance. 1-0 in the 30th minute to Chelsea. I mean, we're a young team, so maybe these players aren't quite ready for some big trophies yet, but we've shown that it's definitely in our future. It's just, is it going to be this year? It's looking increasingly unlikely. Okay, we need to keep this going and get a second, though. We need this second goal right now. Enzo gets it to Palmer. Now let's run a little bit. Cucurella is making a great run, actually. He's got it. Now he's got no options, though. We're going to stop. Play it back. Enzo's in a good spot. Enzo's going to try to find a shot that's not blocked. Okay, now the goals are flowing in. Oh, man, it just might be a little bit too late for us. It might be. Still, though, good first half. It's 2-0. Good first half for Spurs. Hey, Kudus. Great run here, Kudus. We're locking him down, though. Okay, what a stop. Never mind. Bro, Kudus is on a one-man army move right now. Oh, Fofana, that touch is so heavy, bro. I'm just trying to get it away from the defender a little bit. You know, just a little touch, and that's not a little touch. Bro, Kudus is torturing me right now. He's putting me in a torture chamber. Okay, then he just does that. All right, I guess that's cool. Just literally skills out of bounds. Got a little too skilly there. I need this third goal, man. I need it for confidence. Oh, that's a bad pass. Okay, Pedro, get it back calmly. Caicedo over to Reece James. Nice. Reece has options. Palmer in a good spot. Palmer will cross this over. Enzo's right there. Oh, okay. That header was perfect. If my headers look like that normally, I would score so many more headers. Now, I'm saying that it is pretty much a free header, so it's the easiest of them all. But okay, 3-0 to Chelsea. We're giving ourselves a chance. This would be a nice bounce back win, but that's the issue. We need Liverpool to lose, and we need them to probably at least draw the last game, which asking them to drop back-to-back points when we've seen them catch up to us all like the last 2 months, it's just very so not likely. Frankie de Jong, good spot here. Goes over to Mwani. Kudus gets it over. They're working through us. Xavi shot. Maignan, a big save. And okay, it stays 3-0. Jamie Gittins has space to run here. I like the space. Jamie is going to get into Pedro. Pedro, good touch. Gonna stop, gonna play it back. Tried to. That was a bit too congested. All right, Palmer, I see you. You're in, brother. Palmer, nice, good touch. Now, Pedro, if you run more, I can cross to you. Kind of in now. Now, that cross actually was to him somehow. Giddens back to Palmer. Palmer is going to find Enzo, who's on a hat trick, by the way. He is going to go for a finesse from distance. Why not? Okay, that went off Xavi's head. That man's got a concussion. All right, though, minute left. It's definitely going to be a Chelsea win. One that was pretty good. Oh, what a pass. Estevao's in. Estevao, please. Estevao shot. Okay, see, that time, I feel like I aimed it wrong. I was trying the low-driven shot. That time, I'll admit, it was definitely me. All right, though, 3-0 win. All we can hope for is that Liverpool lost. I forgot who they were playing, but all we can do now is just hope. So if we check Liverpool, did they win? Yeah, they definitely won. And that's the end of it. That's it, actually. So Liverpool win match day 37, and they are 4 points above us with 1 game left. That is going to be it for season 1. Man, that's such a heartbreaking end to the year, though. That's just so heartbreaking, man. We were in for all 3 trophies when we started, all 3. And all 3 looked honestly pretty good. You know, beating Real Madrid. We were in first, although it was tight when we started. I just feel like the players in this team were such a young team, and also I'm too young on this game. I've only played like, what, a few days of it? With those 2 factors, we just weren't quite ready to win trophies in this series yet. I think we laid solid foundations, and we'll come back stronger in season 2, but season 1, it just wasn't in the cards for us. So final match day, we are going to beat Sunderland 2-0. Delap scores, and also Reece James scores. Wait. What is this? What does this mean? Following intense speculation, Liverpool have decided to part ways with Willems. An interim manager will temporarily take charge of first team affairs. Wait, what? That's got to be the women's team, right? That can't be Arne Slot fired. They lost the final day, so we finished only 1 point behind them. But so final prem table, let's say Liverpool, Chelsea, Arsenal, City. I would say that's pretty realistic. Man United finished 6th, Spurs 8th. Going down our Leeds, Wolves, and Sunderland. Now, did Arne Slot really just get fired? Let's see. Jobs available. Arne Slot. He got. Oh, wait. He got fired, and then Enzo Maresca replaced him at Liverpool. There is no shot. They just won the Prem title, and Arne Slot got fired. Oh my, that is insane. The guy that we replaced at Chelsea is now the coach of Liverpool. Bro, that's insane. Is that the only coach to be fired? I think so. Wait, no, Thomas Frank got fired too. Thomas Frank got fired. Felix McKelson is now the coach of Spurs. I don't know who that is, but okay, so Slot and Thomas Frank sacked. Bro, that is insane. The job wasn't even available, bro. They hired Enzo Maresca in a second. Bro, Mikel Arteta might get fired too. His job is very insecure, so Mikel Arteta might get fired. Eddie Howe might get fired. The Spurs job is currently available. Bro, this manager market is alive right now. It is alive. That is crazy though. Enzo Maresca, the coach of Liverpool. Okay, let's get to the end now. Let's see who wins the Champions League final. Bro, that's insane though. I feel like if Arne Slot won the Premier League, he probably shouldn't get fired. You know, that feels a little bit too harsh, but maybe it was the Champions League performance that got him sacked. I don't know. But okay, Prem goes, Liverpool. FA Cup goes to City. Carabao Cup is going to go to Crystal Palace on penalties. Okay, so Liverpool lost the Carabao Cup final. I don't know if that's part of why he got sacked. And then Champions League is won by Man City over PSG. So Man City Champions League winners. Europa League won by Roma, and then Conference League is won by Fiorentina. And no, that's just insane. All right, final stats for our players. João Pedro, 31-14. Palmer, 22-19. Giddens, 13-6. Estevao, 11-13. I mean, once again, look at the ages of our best players. 24, 24, 21, 19, 25, 23. Our team is just so incredibly young. We got like no players in the 30s, like at all pretty much. Other than Maignan, maybe that might be our best player that's in his 30s. And he's barely just 30. This team is so young. I think we had a great season, but we just weren't quite ready to go all the way and win like some major trophies, unfortunately. Just not quite ready. I think for season 2, though, I think we'll be much more in a place where we can do that. Now, I kind of want to sim a little bit further and see if coaches get sacked. So let's sim to like the 23rd here and see if coaches get sacked. Because I feel like Arteta might get sacked. I don't know. As he wins manager of the month, apparently. Oh, this is just crazy though. I'm telling you, this makes career mode much more alive. Even though it's weird, like Enzo Maresca, coach at Liverpool, it's weird. It's alive though. So if we check, no other coach has been fired just yet, but I feel like Mikel Arteta might, Eddie Howe might. No other coaches though? I don't think so. Oh no. Spurs, Arne Slot is the coach of Spurs. So they replaced Thomas Frank with Slot, and then Maresca, who basically took a year off, he coaches Liverpool. That's insane. See, that's gonna make next year interesting though. So we're gonna face Spurs, and they're gonna play Arne Slot's style. You know, the formation, the tactic style. So Spurs are gonna be an entirely different team next year. And the same thing goes for Liverpool. They're gonna play different under Maresca. It does need to be a little more realistic, but right now it's cool though. It's cool to see, man. Just like the very first iteration of it. I'm gonna try to see if any other big teams around the world got their coaches fired. Let's see. Luis Enrique is still at PSG. We go over to La Liga. Xabi Alonso's still there. Hansi Flick is still there, although he's insecure, and also Simeone's insecure too. Okay, it looks like the most notable firings are Arne Slot and Thomas Frank, pretty much. Okay, that's crazy though. I'd not be surprised if the Premier League, you know, they make more changes next year. You can see though here, Arne Slot, Maresca, like who the teams I went to. They have like the entire transfer manager market too. You can see the history of it. Bro, next year in season 2, the Premier League's gonna look a lot different. All right, though, for season 2, we're gonna go back to our regular format, so it's gonna be an entire full season in one episode. So next episode will be the entirety of season 2 in one video, and we're gonna try our best to get some redemption after missing out on all 3 3 trophies today. And mark my words, we will get redemption. Okay, it is time to start season 2 of our FC 26 Chelsea career mode. Now, apparently I'm getting roasted in the comments because last season we were in for all 3 trophies with like 2 months left. And yeah, we missed out on all 3 of them. You know, it was a bit sad, but our team was just too young for the moment. Hopefully here in season 2, that will change. That is right. Today will be the entire second season in this one video. And oh yeah, we got some work to do. So drop a like down below and I say we get right into it. All right, so here we are, season 2 with Chelsea. Now, I got some plans for this team this year that will hopefully allow us to actually win some trophies. Because yeah, last year was a bit disappointing. Now, this plan has already been set in motion, actually. To start year 2, I've already sold some players here. The biggest being Pedro Neto to Tottenham for 49.5 million. So yeah, that's a lot of money. Now, we also loaned out like 7 players, something like that. Bro, this Chelsea squad is so big. It's just so gigantic. So we had to start like trimming it down. Now, Pedro Neto wasn't bad last year, but I feel like his finishing really lets him down. And we also have a player coming in that Chelsea has signed IRL that's pretty much like his replacement already. So yeah, he's the one player that I feel like, you know, made sense to move on and profit off of. Now, speaking of profits, last year we had that unexpected event talking about our budget, you know, that money wouldn't carry over. So I thought this year our budget would be kind of small, but after selling Neto, we currently have 674 million to spend. So yeah, that's probably the most money I've ever had, especially in year 2 of a career mode. We actually started with like, I think like 515. I don't know why our budget is so high. I know Chelsea are a rich club, but still, bro, like 600 million to spend. We're obviously not going to spend all of that, but yeah, we do have some money to work with. So Neto's sold. The next change is going to be the formation. You might notice we're going to go to a 4-3 attack. Last year we played a 4-2-3-1. I think though pushing up the wingers and also changing some roles might really like fix some of our issues in the team. I think our problem last year, we just went on these goal droughts where we couldn't score over like a period of games. I'm hoping this solves that. But okay, we got some signings to make here. Now we got 2 players that IRL Chelsea have signed, and I think they're joining next summer. So they've signed him and also kind of loaned him out at the same time. And those players are Giovanni Quenda, playing at Sporting. He's a right winger. I kind of feel like he's almost as good or maybe better than Neto. So I thought, you know, sell Neto. Quenda's now going to be Esteval's backup. That's already his replacement kind of brought in. He's, I mean, 4 play styles. He has 4-star skills, 4-star weak foot. He looks pretty good. And the other player is Emmanuel Omega. Now this guy is 6'5" and he's got 95 sprint speed. So that's insane. Now he's supposed to join us in the summer of 2026, but the game doesn't really know that. So we're just going to sign them right now to make sure they join our team in season 2 to start season 2, because both these guys look really good. Definitely have a role to play in our team this year. All right, so first let's do maybe 50 million for Quenda. Let's do that. Easy, accepted right away. Easy work there. Now I don't think I plan to make like huge changes to our team this year, like huge changes. It's going to be mainly like shifting around the bench. So first player brought in is going to be Quenda from Sporting. Next is Omega. Is it Omega? Is that how you say that? Omega, whatever it is. Let's do like 42.5 maybe. Bro, I got like a blank check right now, basically. 42.5 accepted. We have so much money in this team right now, man. So much money. I'm barely going to spend like maybe like 20% of this, if even that. But okay, so we're going to have Omega and also Liam Delap as backups to João Pedro. That's a pretty good striker rotation because this guy looks really good. I want to see how good he is. But okay, second signing, Omega's brought in. I mean, 6'5" with that sprint speed, he might feel like a cheat code in game. Bro, he's too tall. He doesn't even fit in the frame on some of these shots. We need to get like a bigger door frame. All right, so player 2 brought in. So yes, they're going to fill out the bench. So Quenda's going to go, I guess, in Neto spot on the bench. And then for now, Omega's going to go to Gusto spot on the bench. Now, I'm going to move Garnacho to a left wing. He's going to become a left winger. And some of the comments pointed out that we don't really have a backup for Cole Palmer, because I don't really see Garnacho as a cam. I see him much more of as a winger. We could use someone on the team that's more of a cam, you know, more like a playmaker. Because yeah, I mean, with unexpected events, you know, Cole Palmer could want to leave. He can get injured and all that. So we got to cover our bases here. So I thought a perfect player for that Cole Palmer backup, you know, make sure we keep the English blood in the team as well. I'm thinking about Morgan Gibbs White from Nottingham Forest. Now, last year, Forest finished in 9th place, so they, you know, no European football at all. Definitely was like a disappointing year for them. And I mean, Morgan Gibbs White, he could play on the wing, he could play at striker, he could play at cam, he could play in the midfield. This guy could play like 4 different positions, so he'll definitely find game time in our team. And in the case Cole Palmer gets injured, like he could slot in and be that replacement right away. For me, he's exactly what we need. So let's do like maybe like 55 million for Morgan Gibbs White. I'm not sure I've used him in career mode in a long time too. Like, when's the last time I used him? I can't even remember. It's been so long. It's crazy. He's still kind of young at 26, but he's definitely like one of the more experienced players in the team. That's how young our team is. So he also brings, you know, leadership experience. We got to make sure we still keep that English theme in the team. So there it is. Morgan Gibbs White accepts the contract. He's now a Chelsea player. Now, last year at one point looked like we were going to win the treble. We failed on all fronts. You know, I think these reinforcements in Quenda, Omega, and also Morgan Gibbs White, and also our tactic change, these things make me very excited for season 2, man. We are going for some serious trophies today. Morgan, though, welcome to Chelsea. Bro, look at all the players we have out on loan. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 8, 9. Bro, oh my, we have so many players out on loan. We have more than I remember. Bro, we got 12 players out on loan. That is just insane. That is Chelsea for you though. So you can see now our bench, you know, our reserves is a lot more trimmed down. We got Quenda, Omega, Gibbs one on the bench. Now to be more specific about our tactic change, I'm going to try Cole Palmer as a classic 10, but just put his focus on versatile though. Basically he has freedom there. And I think having Giddens and Esteval, you know, more forward and also focusing the attack, it's going to help our attack and hopefully, you know, stop the goal scoring droughts. And also Enzo is box to box. He might score more. So that's kind of my plan here. And we shall see if it works, and I will see. Oh yeah, I was going to say like that contract bug in the game where players get sold without you knowing. I'm pretty sure it's only for players that are actually in their last year of the contract. And lucky for us, we have no players or no important players in the last year of the contract. So I'm guessing that means, you know, no players should be sold without me knowing. I'm guessing that's what that means. I guess we'll find that out too though. Okay, we got some position changes though. So Esteval to right wing, he goes up to 85. So that's +2. That is insane. We're only like 19 years old and 85 rated. That's nuts. Garnacho's gonna go up to 81. So +1, pretty good still. And then Giddens goes up to 84. Man, that's crazy. So Esteval is our best winger. That's kind of nuts. I can't believe he's 85 rated. That's such a big jump. He was really more of a right winger than a right mid. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it for our position changes at least. I feel like Quenda would go up as well. So let's do that. So Quenda to right wing, that'll take 5 weeks, so a little bit longer, but we'll do that though. All right, man, I think our team is ready to officially start season 2 here. You know, as long as we don't get like any unexpected events during this simming, man. I'm just scared simming now because all of a sudden it could pop up and boom, like Cole Palmer wants to leave. He hates Chelsea. He hates me. It does make every career, you know, a lot more interesting though. So I like it. So first game of the year is going to be Brentford away. You know, it should be definitely a winnable game. Now, considering last year that we bottled the season, I'm not going to change the sliders just yet. We're still on the authentic sliders basically, but the sprint speed and acceleration are bumped up to 50. That's basically what we're on. I think I'll keep that. If the games get a little boring, like too boring, then I might change it, but we'll see. But okay, so first game of the year, we got 3 new players on the bench, but we got the same starting 11 as last year and a new formation to start the year. I think in this season 2, man, if we don't win like a major trophy, whether it be like the Premier League or Champions League, I'll consider it probably a disappointment. If we can get the Carabao Cup, FA Cup, that'd be like a small consolation, but I feel like those trophies are still not good enough this year. I feel like we're good enough to win, you know, the Premier, the Champions League, but we just got to do it, man. Hopefully the experience from last year teaches us. We learn from our mistakes. Hopefully we'll see. Okay, immediately a chance for Brentford, bro. They're starting the season off strong. Oh, that's a good chance. Oh, I just took him out. Bro, I'm pretty sure I just took out that guy, like slid into him, but it's no penalty. Okay, that could have been a terrible start. Boys, starting the season off a little asleep. Diamande, good tackle though, I like it. So now this year, Palmer, when he gets the ball in the attacking spots, he's got 3 players to pass to now like this. Esteval, are you in? Esteval is in. Oh man, okay, that's the tactics already working. Because yeah, before Palmer would only have Pedro in front of him. Now he has both Giddens and Esteval. Header by Fofana, and it's gonna go over the net. But yeah, our attack should be a lot better. That's what I'm hoping. I do like the way we looked in that first little sequence. All right, Enzo's gonna get it to Pedro. Pedro gets it over to Caicedo, and he's in a very forward spot, you know. It's not exactly the plan, but I don't mind it. Palmer is gonna fire it into someone. Okay, that was not fired in. That was so weak, man. I full powered that pass too. All right, Diamande, Caicedo, get it out, boys. Get it out. We gotta score this first goal here, man. Set the tone. Set the tone. That's not setting the tone, Enzo. That was a bad pass. Oh, Sade's in, and they're gonna score. Okay, I knew they were gonna score first, man. They've started off so much better than us. 28th minute, Brentford score first to start the year, man. Oh, I just feel like our defense was not ready for that, man. They just started off so aggressive. Okay, we need to find a response now. The players are getting used to this new setup, man. Cole Palmer's got space. Outside, bro, that was an outside the boot left-footed shot that was curving outwards. That was some skill. Man, I was not expecting that. Corner in. Fofana, bro, I still cannot score headers. I've tried everything so far, like low power, a lot of power. Am I ever going to score from a corner again? Oh, I almost just blocked that goal kick. That was insane. Bro, they're playing around us. Oh my, that should have been 2-0 for them. Magnan makes a great save, but bro, they are starting this season off very strong. That's a header that goes off the crossbar. It could be 2-0 to Brentford. We are lucky it isn't. Oh, they're playing insane right now. Bro, I'm still asleep. Not Pedro, Esteval, Cole Palmer's in. Cole Palmer to get to that. No, it's just a little bit overhit, man. We might have one more chance here. Caicedo, Esteval into. Okay, that was meant for Palmer, man, not Pedro. All right, halftime, it's going to be 1-0 to Brentford. It's not been a good start for us this year. Hey, man, it was only 45 minutes, though. It was only 45 minutes. It's not time to panic just yet. Bro, Sade is literally stealing. Is it Sade or Shade? I don't even know. He's stealing the ball from me every 2 seconds, so this guy's amazing, apparently. Maybe I should have signed him. All right, Cucurella out to Giddens. Giddens has a pass to Palmer here. Oh, play it off. Nice. It's going to be Pedro. Pedro in, and it's 1-1. Okay, good work. Good work finding that shot, and it's tied up. Okay, boys, can we wake up now? Can we wake up? Palmer to Pedro. That was the duo last year that had so many goals and assists. That right there is the first of season 2. All right, now we wake up. Okay, good still there. Now we definitely waking up. Come on. Pedro over to Giddens. Gets it to Palmer. Palmer's in a slide. Okay, that was meant for Caicedo. Not all the way over to Esteval, bro. Where's that pass going? We're definitely going to see some debuts here soon, I think. Please, please no. Jordan Henderson, please no. Diamande tackle. No, someone's got to be there for the loose ball, though. Cucurella, thank you for that tackle. We get it out. Okay, that was Our defending looks a little shaky to start the year, not gonna lie. Pedro, are you onside? Are you onside? You are. João Pedro's in. He is gonna shoot across goal. João Pedro is picking up right where he left off, man. Okay, 68th minute. What a turnaround. It's 2-1 to Chelsea. Man, I didn't expect Pedro to be this good this year, but this guy is a great striker. All right, though, 2 debuts. We got Morgan Gibbs-White coming on and also Quenda for their Chelsea debuts. Am I a floating head right now? What was that? Is there a headless player coming on? I saw his shirt, man. Okay, though, 2-1. We got some debutants on. Let's try and seal this win now. Been a shaky start, but I think we woke up a little bit. Oh, Caicedo, great steal. Pedro, please. That was a great pass, actually. Pedro. Oh, my. Gets it to Palmer. Palmer is going to try to play it. Oh, I thought I would get that pass off. I should have just shot it. What am I doing? I'm still asleep at the wheel, man. Oh, bad pass, bro. Caicedo. That's amazing. Pedro. Gibbs-White over to Cole Palmer. Should seal this, and the shot is going to be saved by Bento, though. Here, well, let's try a short corner. I'm not trying these much this year. Going to go to Enzo. Cole Palmer is going to fire this in. Oh, let's right to him, though, man. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that was a fail. Okay, that ball gets through somehow. Bro, this shot, guy, has really been an absolute nightmare for me. Fofana blocks it. Oh my, that's going to be a loose ball. I thought that might have been a penalty, bro. This shot, guy, has been the one reason why they've had a chance to win this, but I think we have done just enough to win it. Morgan Gibbs-White is in on his debut at Chelsea. Gonna drive in, gonna go for a shot, and Morgan Gibbs-White will seal the win on his debut. Okay, great finish, and I guess, you know, the first game was interesting. That first half was terrible, but the second half was 3-0, so I don't know how to feel about this just yet. I'll take the win, though. A nice finish from Gibbs-White. Bro, to me, he's really got, like, Chelsea player written all over him. And okay, first game, 3 points. I guess that's all that matters. Okay, so after that game, we get our first unexpected event of season 2, and apparently chairman interference. The chairman has expressed dissatisfaction with the team's recent performance level and is insisting on a change in tactics. They want you to implement a different tactical vision from custom for the upcoming match. I mean, we got no sacking on, so I feel like this one doesn't even matter. What are they gonna do? You can't sack me, buddy. I'm stuck here. You can't do that to me. And also, what do you mean? We've won our first 2 games. I simmed the next game and it was what was it, a 3-1 versus Burnley? So we've won our first 2 games of the year. What do you mean you want to change in tactics, buddy? Nah, man, I'm sticking to my guns, but I'm sticking to my guns. And look at that, it worked out 2-1. Okay, apparently, bro, we win the sim versus Liverpool 2-1. 3 games, 3 wins start the year, and apparently the board are mad at me. Bro, Todd Bowley, what kind of football do you want to see, buddy? I play attacking football, you know, we play aggressive. Board unhappy as Tyztir refusing to play custom. I play custom, opting to keep custom instead? Refusing to play custom, opting to keep custom instead. Bro, this is like a different language. I don't even know what they're saying. All right, though, we get through August beating Brentford, Burnley, and also Liverpool, so good start to the year. Whatever Mr. Todd Bowley says. Now for September, we got some games that definitely should win here. We also start the Champions League. I think I'm gonna pretty much play like 1 game per month until January. We'll see after that. And I definitely want to play this Barcelona game next, so let's get to that. Okay, we got another one. Boss, I'm feeling homesick and struggling to adjust life at Chelsea. Bro, this is the guy we just signed. This has been the first time I've been away from home for so long. Is there anything you can think can be done to help me cope? Okay, what are the options here? Help him settle, which why don't you let us know what your favorite food from home is? A taste of home, and I'm sure the rest of the team will love it too. I don't have the time to look into this now. I mean, why wouldn't I just help him settle? I don't have time. What do you mean I have time? You know what, Omega? We'll make your favorite food. What is it? I don't even know, but okay, we'll help him settle. We'll help him settle in here. So Todd Bowley hates me. We got a player homesick. Great start to year 2, man. Great start. So he is currently unhappy. He definitely has a morale change. I guess we'll see by Barcelona if that's changed, you know, after he's had some, I guess some home cooked meals by me. Am I his personal chef now? Bro, we got another one. Oh, it's Quenda now. I got, how many players are homesick? Well, Quenda's like, hey, Omega's got the coach cooking him food. How about me? Or no, this one's actually different. It says, why don't you take some time off, relax for a few days? You can have potential to make a big impact at Chelsea once you've settled in. Okay, so I guess we'll give Quenda like a little break, like a personal leave, basically. Bro, what is in the water at our training facility? Everyone's getting homesick. Oh my. Oh, it's another one. Bro, it's Quenda again. I just told you. Take a personal leave, brother. Yeah, I have only 2 options. I don't have time to look at this or tell him to focus, which does sound a little tough love-ish. I understand that you're finding it tough to acclimate, although this is the reality of this career. The best thing you can do right now is focus on your football. Yeah. Focus up, Quenda. Bro, I can sell you in 2 seconds, brother. Bro, I can't even sim past 1 game without an event popping up. Okay, so we finally reached Barcelona now. It was a pretty good month other than a draw versus Ipswich and also a loss versus Fulham. Other than that, a good month. We did win our first Champions League match versus Salzburg, so that's good. But yeah, this has been a lively start to the season, man, in terms of the events. Now, first, though, Mr. Homesick gets get a change position to right wing. So Quenda's going to go from 79 to also... Okay, stay at 79. That's a little disappointing, but I thought he might go up, but it's fine. It's fine. Now, his morale is still unhappy. What about the other guy? The other guy is happy. So it worked for him. Maybe it hasn't worked for Quenda quite yet, man. He's just like, I don't know what it is, Quenda. Are you ready for the big time, man? Are you ready for this? Maybe he's not ready for big time. I don't know. All right, though. Finally, our first play Champions League game, a big test versus Barcelona. I mean, last year I didn't get an event until like I think November or something like that. I've already got 3 this year, so they're definitely like random. There's not like set times for them. All right, though, Barcelona is going to be a nice test for us, you know, for our Champions League hopes this year, our aspiration. That first game was kind of weird, so we'll see how this one goes. If we win this, I'll be very excited about our chances. Enzo's going to go for a power shot. He's going to actually get it off, and it's going to be a good save. That was actually not too bad. Oh, Cucurella versus Lamine Yamal is going to be an absolute nightmare here. Oh, that was so risky, man. Arejo barely got to that. They're playing risky at the back. Pass over to Casado, into Dani Olmo. We got Diamande there, and he barely got away. All right, Reece James, Caicedo is going to have Estevao in a good spot. Estevao is going to never take a first touch. He waited so long there, bro. Take a touch, please. Or he was just watching the ball bounce up. Oh, Rafinha. Bro, Rafinha and Yamal, our fullbacks are screwed this game. Diamande is going to come over. Doesn't come over quick enough. It's going to be a shot. It's by someone. It's Lamine Yamal, and no one can mark him at the far post. 18th minute, Lamine Yamal makes it 1-0 to Barcelona. Yeah, I mean, Enzo was trying to mark him, but he kind of overran him, actually. All right, 1-0 down for Barca. That was a bit too easy, a little bit. Now, Reece James looking for a cross, maybe. He's going to swing it around. It's going to be a corner, actually. Bro, I would love it if I could score from a corner. I would love it. That looks actually pretty good. Oh, that was on target. Oh, it got cleared off the line, man. The keeper came out for it kind of awkwardly. Oh, you're telling me I really headed that to Rafinha of all players? We had how many players there? And Diamande is thankfully going to save me, but okay, we need to like relax here a little bit. We need to relax. Reece James, Caicedo making another forward run. Rossin is behind everyone. Not supposed to be in front of everyone. Reece James, Estevao, Reece going to overlap. Nice. Estevao, nice work there. Now Reece has options, going to lay it off to Cole Palmer. Looking for the shot. Good shot, but it's going to be a good save by Garcia. All right, that was a good chance created, though. Caicedo, Enzo, get it over to Gittins. Pedro, laid off again. No, that was meant for Enzo, man. Enzo was making the run. I think that pass would have got through, too, if it actually was at Enzo. All right, so first half, it's currently a 1-0 to Barca. I feel like they're not playing bad since they scored. It's just they took their one chance, basically. And it was kind of a weird chance at that, even. Other than that, it's been not a bad game for us, you know, possession and also chance-wise. Good tackle on Lamine. Nice. Oh, my Pedri just took out his countryman Cucurella. He's trying to break his leg. Fofana, Caicedo. Man, they're pressuring us here, though. We're breaking out of it. I like our formation. It's helping us get out of this little press here. Well, we're going to find some space, though. Caicedo, good turn there. Now he's got players running. It's going to be Estevao in a good spot. Try not to lose it. Caicedo's in a good spot. Caicedo, Enzo. He's going to take a shot there, and it's just immediately blocked by Casado. Yeah, defensively, they've like locked down in the second half here. Oh, is Rafinha onside? Rafinha is absolutely torching Reece James. Thank you, Diamande. But Cucurella right now and Reece James are getting torched. That is concerning for like the Champions League knockouts. Pedro, Estevao, burn him. Estevao, you got to it. Yes, Estevao. Come on, I need a good finish here. Oh, man, it's Martin. Oh, okay, it bounced off Pedro. Bro, Gerard Martin really caught up to Estevao there. That makes zero sense. Caicedo, good steal. But you know how quick Estevao is? How did he catch up there? Estevao is going to cross this. Pedro's there, but Araujo, it's an easy clearance away. Bro, the ball has not gone out since like halftime. I can't make subs in this game. Enzo, Palmer lays it off. Caicedo, are you onside? No, that was going to be tie game. He was just a little off. All right, new front three. All new signings coming on, actually. We got Omega, Gibbs White, and also Quenda coming on. So fresh front three for the final, 5 minutes? Here we got one chance if we can even find one. Come on, Enzo. Over to Gibbs White. Gibbs White, get it to Palmer. Thank you. Palmer through to Gibbs White. Oh, Koundé, that is just really good shielding, though, man. Bro, I wanted to make subs sooner. I couldn't even make subs, bro. He's playing lucid, though. Garcia clears it, and that's going to be full time. It's going to be a 1-0 loss to Barcelona. Bro, I feel like they scored that one goal, and they did nothing else, though. Like, we should have won this game. We just couldn't find the goal ourselves. They truly, like, locked down their defense after they scored. They, like, parked the bus against us. Okay, so yeah, there's been some growing pains with these tactics, but I still think they'll work out for us this year. I still think that. So currently 6 games in, we are third place, 3 points off top Villa. In the Champions League, we sit in 14th with a win and a loss. I forgot to check this now. Last season, it was so funny. So Arne Slot left Liverpool, and now he's the coach of Spurs. And then Maresca is the coach of Liverpool. Where's Liverpool at? Oh, Maresca's not had a good start, man. He's down in 15th. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Now, I think that was only the only people that got fired. Emery's still there. Arteta still at Arsenal. Pep still at Man City. So that was the only notable sackings, I guess. All right, so our next played game is going to be versus Spurs. The Arne Slot now led Spurs. Now, this is interesting because we sold Neto to them. So Arne Slot, you know, signed Neto off us. Now, with Thomas Frank, I don't know what their default formation was. I'm guessing it was like a 5 at the back or something like that. But if we look now, it's going to be a 4-3-3. Is that Arne Slot's 4-3-3? It should be, right? I mean, they have the possession tactical focus. Is that Arne Slot? It should be. But yeah, we're gonna play this. I want to face you know, this new look Spurs team with the new coach and see if we can bounce back after that Barcelona loss. Yeah, Arne Slot going to Spurs is definitely some would call it unrealistic. Some would. I think they have some like fine tuning to do with like how managers get sacked, you know, in terms of like realism. But the fact that it can even happen makes me very excited for the future of career mode. That is a feature we needed for so long, man, and it's cool to see finally. All right, though, let's see if you know, Spurs play a little different. They should. And yeah, I kind of want to see like a more complete performance. I'm not seeing it yet this year. Estevao back. Cole Palmer. Oh, I hate that outside the boot finish, man. I hate it. Bro, Palmer like will not shoot with his right foot. We do get a lucky rebound though and getting the score, so I guess can't be too mad. Hey man, there's so many rebounds this year. I get so many of these, whether it's mine or the CPU. There's so many rebounds like that. I really don't know if that's just like 26 in general or is that the authentic sliders. I don't know. All right, the 1-0, good start, although it was a bit awkward. All right, Reese, Caicedo's in a good spot. Is that not a foul? Did Madison not foul Caicedo there? I guess not. That was a lot of contact though, man. I'm not sure that wasn't a foul. Oh, the pressure. How do we not steal Esteval? That's great pressure. How do we not steal it there, though? That ball bounce again was so awkward. What is the physics on that, bro? Yeah, they're definitely playing different. I remember last year, they're definitely playing different here. They're playing so much slower. Frankie de Jong, he's got a chance here. Diamante gets it. Okay, please. No, I try to clear it. Let's get it out, boys. Kudus. Looking dangerous. Kukureya makes a nice tackle, though, in the end. Okay, Gins, are you on side? I believe you are. He is going to play to Pedro, calling for it. Pedro. Good touch, is going to go for a low-driven finish, and I could not get it off in time. Oh, they're playing like snails. Cross in, comes in. Kukureya, clearance away is not the greatest. Reece James, okay, that one's better. Yeah, they're playing so slow. They're playing Barcelona again. I feel like I'm playing the same team. They got the same tactics. Esteval plays it through to Pedro. Good pass there. Pedro's going to get it. Cross over to Gittins, but it's going to be right to Vicario, though. All right, man, that first half was a lot of Spurs passing around, doing nothing with it. Currently, it is 1-0 to us. I would like a second, though. Reece James, is that a foul? Oh, that's going to be a corner. I thought Reece James, I thought he didn't touch it. Corner for Spurs. That is a whipped corner in. Header, dangerous, but it's going to go over. It actually wasn't too threatening. But when games get slow like this, it definitely does not suit us. We are a fast-paced team. Guerrero is going to find Caicedo. Now Esteval is going to keep his run. Nice. Get it to Pedro. Pedro, one touch. Oh, it's going to be so offside, man. He's just so offside. All right, Gabe white for Giddens, and also Omega's coming on for Ja Pedro. I want to try him out. I want to give him more time, so it's our real first look at our new backup striker along with Liam Delap. Bro, there's so many players in this team like Delap and Omega. Who do I play more? I don't even know. Squad rotation just got a lot more complicated in this team. Madison, he's got space here. Pass over. Thankfully, Reece James was tracking it, though. Thankfully. Okay, we need the second goal, man. We need it. Enzo's got it. Now Palmer. Gonna get it over to Morgan Gibbs White. We got a cross over to the 6'5" man. He's there for it. Oh, the cross is too close to Vicario, though, still. Oh, that's an interesting cross. Fofana, that's a diving clearance. I like that one. Kudus, bro, he's doing moves here. The moves are a little scary. Kudus over. Caicedo in front of Bentancur. Caicedo, he got through him there. Oh, no, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Kolomawani shot. Maignan, that is a huge save right there. I almost can't believe he made that. That shot was powerful too. Enzo, clearance away. Palmer. Oh, what is that touch by Kudus? He just destroyed Cole Palmer. Mawani in. Fofana, clear it, please. Okay, good clearance away. It might be a pass, actually. Oh, it is a pass. What a clearance. Esteval, you're in. Esteval. No, that was meant for Esteval. Why is the ball going to the wrong player so often today, bro? It's like the 5th time it's happened. Oh, this is not over yet. Xavi is looking for an option. We're blocking it, though. Finds a cross, which Diamante, what a clearance away. That was powerful. All right, Palmer, Gibbs White. We got 2 minutes left. We can maybe relax here, or Gibbs White can just go and score. You might find a pass. Oh, man, I should have just kept to the corner. Thought I might find a mega there. All right, last chance for Spurs. Last chance. Kukureya. Is that handball? I think it was handball by them, and that's full time. And I feel like on these authentic sliders, there's so many games that are 1-0 and I just can't score the second, whether it's like goalkeepers or what. There's so many like low scoring games though. Okay, training injury clash. A challenging day at training took a turn for the worse as both Quenda and Garnacho sustained injuries during a training session. Regrettably, neither player will be fit for selection until they recover. Okay, so the two doofuses just collided in training. How bad are these injuries? How bad? So Quenda is going to be out for 7 days. Garnacho out for 4 days. Okay, he's got a broken nose. Oh man, Quenda broke Garnacho's nose in training. Bunch of clowns. All right, so as we get into November, we are currently sitting 22nd in the Champions League after drawing with Real Madrid. And then Premier League, we sit in 5th, and we are currently we're 4 points off top. So it's a pretty competitive season so far. Yeah, apparently Villa Unai Emery, they are having a great start to the year. Man City in 9th, Arne Slot in 10th with Spurs. Kind of crazy. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm convinced by these tactics just yet. I might try and switch some roles around and see if we can play better. I think I'm going to try switching Palmer back to a shadow striker, then putting the fullbacks on wing backs. Actually, I'll try that. And also I'll switch Pedro to Poacher. I feel like Poacher I just play better for some reason with that role, so I'll try that. So slight changes of tactics, slight changes. Hopefully they work, because next we have Bayern away. And right now we could really use a Champions League win. Now, the top comment on episode 1 of the series was saying to keep the authentic gameplay sliders on, and I think I'm going to keep it for the rest of the series, but yeah, for the future, I'm not sure what's better, man. I think I liked competitive better. I feel like there's probably like a better middle ground I can find where we have like, you know, some of the authenticity features, but also the games are more enjoyable, like more entertaining. We'll probably find someone like that, but I think for the rest of the year, I'll keep sliders the same. All right, though, Bayern Munich away. If you roll changes, let's see if we play better. This could be a preview to the knockout stage, and we could definitely face Bayern in the knockout stage. They're a team that usually knocks me out. Okay, Pedro's making a good run there. Has it. Okay, Estevao, I need you to continue your run, though. I kind of rushed the pass, but yeah, I like the movement there to start. I like the movement. All right, Kimmich over. I should have stole that. I should have got that. It's going to be Kane. Oh, he was really far wide. Musiala is doing skills, and he's going to keep it in somehow, and Maignan makes the save. Bro, I thought Musiala played it out. That was definitely some skill. Short corner, Elise. Caicedo's there, and I was in a turn, though. Reece James, stand up strong, buddy. He is standing up strong. Now that cross sent in. Maignan, easy for him to catch, easy. Okay, Fofana, what about a Palmer? Oh my, look at the counterattack. Estevao, we got space. Come on, Estevao gets it to João Pedro. Shot by Pedro, and Nubel's gonna make the save. Oh, how does he save that shot? I went for like a low-driven shot. I thought there was no chance he would save that. Palmer gets it to Enzo. Enzo, back to Palmer. Oh, that was a good idea. Gravenberch gets it out, though. Okay, I think so far the role changes seem to have worked a little bit, at least. Back to Enzo. Enzo gets it to Palmer. Palmer, Estevao. I need one more runner, bro. I need someone there. Estevao doing all this himself. Has João Pedro shot. It's going to be a save. And I need like Reece James to overlap, and he's got a free shot maybe. All right, corner, Estevao, back to Palmer. Palmer's got a player right here, actually. Fofana, back to Diomande. Diomande tries a fake shot that I probably should know better not to try that. Yeah, I should know better. Okay, Bayern have Dumfries. That's a pretty good signing. Palmer. Okay, I'm not sure what that was. Oh, it kind of worked. Also not. Elise, what a touch. Cucurella is there, though, to get it, and we survived that little scary sequence. All right, first half, bro, we have no problem, like, dominating possession. We just can't score right now. We are, like, the team in control of the game for the most part. It's just where the chances... Okay, I timed that wrong, I think. Giddens, the onside? No, he's definitely offside. He missed, and he's also offside. Yeah, we are struggling a bit today, boys. Monday, Enzo, we got space a little bit. We got a player there. Giddens better be onside. He is. Giddens has Palmer in a good spot. Palmer gets it. The shot. Oh, it's right at Nubel, though, man. I'm aiming far post there. That was a tough one, I guess. Enzo, Palmer into... Okay, that was meant for Pedro. These teams are just locking down defensively against me right now. Like, locking down. 20 minutes. Still no goal this game, although we've been definitely the team with more chances. Good pass there. Now that was not a bad pass. Cucurella picks us up. Cucurella into Cole Palmer. Yeah, that was a tough angle again, man. I'm just not finding the ball like good spots to shoot. Cross in. Now would be a great time for a corner goal. It'd be a great time. We're not going to get it there. Cucurella header to the dangerous spot. That's not dangerous. Palmer, little volley, cross in. Oh, that was so good. Fofana's his header goes to go wide though, man. Okay, we're gonna do Delap, Santos, and also Gibbs White coming on. Final 15, trying to find something here. That's a horrible goal kick. Gibbs White gets it over to Santos. Santos will find Gibbs White in a good spot. Gibbs White, great run. Oh, once again, bro, it's just not a good spot. These keepers are in great spots. Like, Nubel is in the perfect spot to save that shot there. He's just perfect positioning. Oh no, Musiala, please no. Musiala, boys, get it out. Okay, clearance away is made. I was a little desperate. Delap into Estevao. Estevao, Palmer. Estevao just got pushed. Are you kidding me? That was a great chance. Still a chance. Estevao gets up. Estevao. Huge moment. Bro, we finally find the shot in the 89th minute, and it's Estevao. Bro, it's going to be another 1-0 scoreline, though. I feel like with the possession we have and the passing, we should create more chances, like good, more goals, really. Right now, it's just we're finding it so tough, although we're playing well. Estevao, great finish there. Okay, minute left, boys. Now we need to lock down our defense. Lock it down. Channel Jose Mourinho and park the bus, boys. No, don't do this to me. Kane, looking for his shot. I'm there, though. I'm there. Fofana's there. Diamande's there, too. It's going to fall to Musiala, the player I don't want the ball to get to. Fofana, double tackle. It's still in Kane's hands. And then it's going to get caught. Okay, I almost just threw up there. Bro, that defending there was so stressful on Musiala. But it's going to be a 1-0 win versus Bayern away. I mean, that's a respectable win. We probably should have won by more goals, honestly. Okay, now we sit at 9th in the Champions League. So yeah, that was a much needed win there. All right, so now we get to December. We face Arsenal next at home. So probably our final game before January. Now we currently sit in 7th in the Prem, but it's we're only 4 points off 4th. So I would say it's not too bad. We're actually 8 points of Arsenal though, so it is kind of bad. Yeah, we have 4 draws and 3 losses. That's definitely a little bit concerning, although it's still early days. Champions League, we're doing a little better, still in 7th place, so that's good. But okay, yeah, this makes this Arsenal game a lot bigger. Because if we don't win this, we're gonna fall way farther behind first place. Yeah, so I guess the sim has not been kind to us in the first half of the year. What is that? What does that even mean? 1? Bro, they were like symbols there. How many crew wins do I have? Apparently the game doesn't even know. Okay, though, Arsenal, apparently the best team in the league this year. See how we do against the first place team. I mean, once again, last game was a lot better. I think those rolls helped, but still, we're just not scoring as much as we should. That's the concerning part. Estevao. Okay, that's going to work kind of. Okay, you saw my idea there. You saw the idea, the vision for it. Did it work? Absolutely not, though. For Reece James, Cucurella, they're good fullbacks. But they get beat so often. Was he offside? Okay, I was going to say, why did he take so long to shoot? I mean, I like both of them. They just get beat by fast wingers. That is a concern right now in our team. Estevao's going to try a cross here that looks pretty good. It's cleared. I say now Estevao's got Palmer running. Palmer in a good spot. Oh, is that John Stones? It was. That was a nice interception. Okay, that's a great ball to Saka. Saka's been a little quiet so far, but I might have just jinxed it because he's going to cut inside. Oh, Marino now. Marino Gets it back. It's going to be Odegaard. Good spot for it. I'm going to clear that. We're not going to mess around with it. Good defending by Diamande. All right, so far I feel like Arsenal don't look too good. This game definitely feels winnable. Enzo, Gittins, get it back to Enzo. Good work there. Good play. Great play. Pedro over to Gittins. I like this. Now Gittins back to Pedro. Pedro, one more pass. Enzo. It's beautiful. That was a beautiful move by Chelsea. Okay, that's our best goal of the year so far, man. That was really nice. And also Enzo Fernandez, man. Great finish. All right, man. 1-0 versus the league leaders. If we win this, it'll be only a 5-point gap between us, so that's very big. Caicedo, good steal. Pedro, Estevar, you onside, buddy? You might be. Oh, the first touch, so off the chest is, yeah, that was a little heavy. It kind of feels like we're waking up here a little bit. Reece James. Gets it over to Cole Palmer. Palmer. Oh, I saw it so late. Pedro's there for it. Raya's going to catch it. I saw that like a second too late. Could have been a good play. Arsenal, they're looking for revenge here, man. All of a sudden, they've woken up too. Gonna be Martinelli with a cross, maybe. Reece James. Okay, that was a little messy, but it works for us, and that's going to be halftime. What kind of pass was that from Reece James? Bro, that was a rocket that just flew across the screen. All right, though. Currently, it is 1-0. Caicedo, good pass to Palmer. Palmer, Esteval is going to be there. Nice. Esteval waiting for Reece James. Nice. Exactly what we want. Now, Reece, hold up for a second. Please hold it up. Nice. Caicedo, Esteval, don't lose it. Caicedo, Reece James, Pedro's in a good spot. Pedro, Gittins in a much better spot, and it's 2-0 to Chelsea. There we go. Man, great play and a great finish by Gittins. Okay, the team definitely feels up for this game, man. The team feels good. And that was a nice little first time, kind of like a scoop shot. All right, 2-0, 51st minute. We're trying to end this first half of the year strong. Martinelli. Okay, that's risky. Reece James, I missed him completely. Martinelli's doing a handstand on Maignan, and it's going to be a foul on Martinelli. Okay, that was ridiculous, though. Bro, Martinelli was fully vertical right there. Okay, they're playing more aggressive, so we have a chance to really seal this with another goal, maybe. Enzo, Cucurella's got a chance. Oh, I should have crossed it, man. I should have crossed it. Okay, let's be more patient. Really try to, like, see this game out smartly. Caicedo picks it up. Now we got Esteval in a good spot. Esteval, hold it. Hit it to Reece James. Back to Caicedo, move it around. Reece James, a good chance for you for a power shot. We're going to try it. Oh my, Reece James, what a shot. Bro, if that goes in, man, can I score one of those, please, at some point? Short corner, Enzo, into Palmer. Palmer, nice skill. Gonna go for a low shot. Oh, Raya made this save and it bounced up awkwardly. Honestly, I'm doing the same thing. Short corner to Palmer. Palmer. Gonna go for a nice little... Okay, that time it didn't work because probably they read it because I just did it. I guess that makes sense. Okay, Gittins, Enzo, over to Caicedo. Caicedo, do you have a pass here? I don't want him to shoot, man. Oh, okay, let's be smart. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. We gotta be very smart here. Enzo, Reece, Esteval, I need you to run. Why are you coming back to Reece James? I need you to run forward a little bit. All right, though, 50 minutes left. We wasted a lot of time there. I guess that's a good thing. Enzo, great steal, man. We are bossing Arsenal right now. Pedro, Gittins, get it back to Pedro. Nice. Oh, that went off Stones. The handball. Oh, he just blocked that. What a block by Stones. Okay, they can't pass it right now. They are clueless. Palmer, chance to seal it. Oh, it's just good defending, but it's going to be a penalty, right? Yeah, it's going to be a penalty. Arsenal's new signing, John Stone, gets yellow. Is this a new cutscene? I think it is, huh? For a penalty? That definitely looked new. I didn't even think it was a penalty because the way the camera moved. That's definitely a penalty, though. Okay, let's get some subs on and then try to seal this game now. All right, man. Sir Colsif Palmer, this is definitely yours. We're going top left, buddy. Finish the game off, Cole. What a penalty by Cole Palmer. All right, so 3-0. Maybe this is the game we needed to wake up this season, like, fully, because this is a great game right here. Against apparently the best team in the league, too. Like, we have destroyed them. 3-0, 84th minute. I mean, there's a chance for more. Why not? Caicedo into Omega. Omega's going to get it to Quenda. Quenda over. We have a cross. Then we're going to try it. Otto, crossover, dangerous spot. Okay, it's gonna go right to Raya. All right, though, full time, so 3-0 to Chelsea. What a win, man. This win definitely shows, we should be higher than we currently are in the Prem table. I think over time, it'll correct itself, though. In any case, great way to end the first half of our season. Okay, so we just had a pretty strong December here. So officially now into the January transfer window. Okay, financial returns here. The club's financials have never looked better. Any sales done within the transfer window will return in full to your transfer budget. Or we got like 500 million right now, so I guess that's good if you're like a small team again. Like that's a good financial event for that. But yeah, Chelsea, that's not really impactful as much. So middle point of the year though, we sit in 4th place, so we're now only 3 off Arsenal, so we have recovered a lot. Now we didn't make it to the Carabao Cup. I think quarterfinals we got knocked out by City 3-1, unfortunately. And then Champions League currently we sit in 4th place. So much better than last year. Stat wise, after the year, Palmer's got 16-7, João Pedro 12-7, Esteval 10-3. So same names, pretty much the expected goal scorers right there. Now, currently top scorer of the Prem is Gabriel Martinelli. So that is pretty surprising. Top assist is Colomwani. Now, one thing that's cool this year is you can see I'm not sure if it's like every previous season or just the most recent previous season, but if you click R3, you can see the last year's stats, which is pretty cool, you know. In fact, you can see this, you know, I think for all the leagues you simulate, the leagues you pick is pretty cool. Now, I also saw something that was pretty interesting as well. So Mikel Arteta, he has been sacked by Arsenal while they're in first place. Now, his replacement's name is Uni Henriksen. I don't know who that is, but yeah, that is the latest sacking. I don't think anyone else has been sacked just yet. There probably might be some new ones later on, but that is right, man. Mikel Arteta has been sacked at Arsenal. Yeah, I don't know who the guy has replaced him. I don't know where this guy came from. Uni Henriksen? I have no clue. So I guess soon we'll see Arteta pop up and join another team. But Arsenal have a new coach. I guess we beat them and then Arteta's got sacked. I was the one that maybe sacked Arteta after that 3-0 thrashing. All right, though. So we had a slow start to the year, but now it's really starting to pick up. You know, we're starting to find our form. So with that in mind, I don't plan any changes in January. You know, I think our lineup looks good. I think the bench looks good too. It's hard enough finding game time here. Like, we don't need any more signings. I mean, that is unless we get like an unexpected event or an injury. Barring that, we're not going to make any signings in January. Okay, so we get through January. I guess Arsenal have had a new manager bounce here because they're now 6 points above us. So they were what, like 3 points below us? Now they're 6 points. So yeah, third place, not too bad. We have some room to catch up though against Arsenal. Champions League, we finished in 5th. Okay, so we skipped the playoff round this year. That's good. Yeah, last year was so stressful. We almost got knocked down the league phase. This year, a different story. All right, though, next we play Burnley away. Let's try to not let Arsenal, you know, get too far ahead of us. I think after this, we'll probably get into the Champions Around 16. So our season is about to get very serious, very quickly. You know, Premier League title race, FA Cup, and also the Champions League. It's about to get serious, boys. Gonna make sure we're playing our best football of the year right now. And we get into some good form. That's kind of funny. I got like an update to FC like mid recording. So I don't know if the update applied to gameplay or what, but chance here immediately. Now Pedro, easy chance, and it's 1-0. Okay, that was so simple. Have I found my scoring touch like mid-episode? I don't know, man, but it's 1-0 in 6 minutes. All right, nice start. Let's build some confidence, boys. Enzo gets it to Palmer. Yeah, this tactic change is definitely working now. Like, players are in much better spots. That's gonna be a free kick chance too. Cole, can I score my first free kick with you, bro? I feel like right now is the time, man. Cole Palmer from the free kick. It looks good. Oh, it's gonna be saved. That was so close. Man, I needed it more to the left still. That was a little more to the left. I feel like that's probably a goal. Palmer is gonna send this in. Header. Oh, that almost fell at someone for a free header, but Dubravka will catch it. All right, though, positive start versus probably one of the worst teams in the league. Oh, Reese, great tackle. Palmer picks it up. Nice work there. Palmer's tracking back a lot, man. I like it. Oh, Pedro, is that not a foul? Yeah, that might have been a clean tackle. It might have been. And we get Esteval on the run there, though. Enzo, great tackle. Okay, Burnley are playing more defensive all of a sudden, so we got to be a little more patient. Grea gets it to Enzo into Pedro. Oh, I need a runner. It's Esteval. No, I need someone there, man. Caicedo needs to run there. He's got to be the one. He's the one standing there. If you run, you get a free shot. The keeper, like a free shot. Enzo to Palmer. Nice. Oh, Palmer. Oh, that second touch, bro. It always catches me off guard. I feel like if a player is that high overall, like Cole Palmer, the second touch should not be that heavy. I feel like, you know, his dribbling stats should actually like come into play there, but I feel like it doesn't. Still, though, Esteval was going to cut inside maybe at some point and tries to play a pass. He just got like shoved though. Esteval, Palmer over to Enzo. Enzo's going to take this shot. Oh, that was a good shot. Dubravka. Oh my, okay. Pedro almost just like became Dubravka's backpack there. That was a nice long shot. I still can't score that many long shots in this game yet though. I just feel like they're all saved. Every single one is saved. Okay, Burnley a little threatening there. Now Fofana's gonna clear it. Is it halftime? Oh no, the ref's gonna give him the corner, man. Halftime though, it should be 1-0 to us, and it is going to be okay. Yeah, Burnley haven't been too good here. We just need to score this second to really steal the game now. This definitely feels winnable. Enzo Cucurella, good spot to be in. Okay, that was supposed to go to Gittins, man, not all the way to Pedro. Oh man, Caicedo, man, they're just holding on to it too much right now. Gittins tries to find Caicedo back, but that pass is intercepted. That's not good enough. Okay, Burnley are playing weird here. They're like passing around the back. This is not the Burnley way. Bro, they're just running away from me now. They get into these modes where they're just running away from me. Like, I'm trying to pressure them. There we go. Bad clearance away. Please win it, Diamande. Thank you. We get the ball back. Caicedo gets it over to Enzo. Okay, I don't see any option here. Yeah, now they're just parking the bus even further. Gray is in a find. Gittins in a good spot. Gittins over to Caicedo. Gonna get it back to Esteval. Finesse shot. Oh, I thought it was in. That was a good looking shot. All right, 5 subs on, fresh new legs on. 15 minutes to make sure we don't drop points here, because if they score, I will be livid. They have done like nothing this game. Bro, why is Burnley playing like this? I'm so confused. Omega is going to get it into Hato. Hato's going to fire this over. There's a tap in there for someone. He can't reach it though. Oh, they've had the ball in their half for like maybe like 80% of the second half here. Okay, all of a sudden this guy just, oh my, it's like he heard me. Bro, they heard me literally. Because now he's running forward like a psycho. Hato, clearance away, please. Okay, that clearance is all right. Get it back to Santos, please. Thank you. Calm. Get it out. Okay, nice. Bro, I swear, right when I said that, he literally just bombed forward all of a sudden. Okay, so another slim 1-0 win, but at least it's a win. And we try and stay on the heels of Arsenal. Okay, wait, what? Did it just say negotiate with Bowen there? I just saw something bottom left. It said negotiate with Bowen. What? Apparently Mike Maignan has been sold to Newcastle. I mean, we're outside the window, so he's not joining them right now, but he's accepted a deal. I've accepted a swap deal with Bowen. Wait, what? Why is Maignan being sold? Oh no, this might be the contract thing. It might be. Okay, wait, I can offer Maignan a contract, so I guess it might be fine here. Let's offer him a different contract. Let's go. Maignan, I want you to stay, buddy. Okay, I think we're good. I think it might be just as simple as that. It might be. Okay, so everyone's re-signed. I mean, Reece James doesn't want to re-sign right now, but mostly everyone's re-signed to a contract, so we're good. You know, I guess Reece James is just not quite ready yet. Oh no, what is this? Use it or lose it? Okay, you're telling me the club has decided that any remaining transfer budget will not carry over to next season. So you're telling me I have to spend 514 million right now when we're outside the window? Okay, no, I'm not going to spend that. Yeah, that is some ridiculous timing for that one. Okay, so we got some good news and also some bad news. The good news is round of 16 of the Champions League, we have Villarreal, so it's not too tough of a first knockout round matchup. But bad news is we just lost in the FA Cup to Crawley Town 3-2. Okay, so year 2 no FA Cup, all that's left is Champions League and Premier League. I mean, I guess we could focus on that. I just didn't think we'd lose to Crawley Town. Currently, we're still like 6 points of Arsenal. Bro, their new coach is cooking, apparently. Their new coach is insane. There's still time to catch up, though. There's still time to catch up. All right, though, time for our first knockout round of the season. Now, as usual, when we play a full season in one episode, we sim the first legs of all these knockout ties. So we are going to sim this first leg. Do I get lucky? It's going to be a 3-2 win. Okay, so that's not, you know, it's not amazing, but it's a 1-goal lead. I'll take it. Giddens, Esteval, and also Palmer scoring. I never mind a 1-goal lead. All right, though, so here we go. First knockout round. Villarreal is the first team to stand in our way. Yeah, with this out of the FA Cup, man, we got to win at least one of the Premier League or Champions League. We have to. Apparently, I'm struggling to deliver. I feel like we're playing good football. Yeah, that Crawley Town loss, that was not going to help. I mean, that sucks because that was like the quarterfinals, or I think it was, right? It might have been. It was either round of 16 or quarterfinals, so we were so close to like the real end of it. All right, though, Champions League, let's get down to business and knock out Villarreal. Good start here. Honestly, Palmer's in. Paul, you got to score this. Takes his time, and that's an easy finish. It's 1-0 to Chelsea. Okay, that was the easiest goal I've scored all today. It's now a 2-goal lead. It really was, it was really that simple. Palmer, good ball out. Gonna be to Esteval. Esteval's gonna cross this in to Pedro. Pedro, oh, he just went for something special. Palmer volley is on target, and it's just whipped in like an absolute rocket, and it's saved. Okay, interesting chance. Both of those, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I thought it could have been a red. Okay, I need to calm down the side tackle. That is a wild start, though. Yeah, not gonna lie, Villarreal do not look that good here. Not really. Enzo, Palmer's got space for a long shot. Oh, come on, man. Let me just score one from outside the box. Are these keepers really just that good? Palmer, Caicedo, get it over to Enzo. Enzo into Giddens, back to Enzo. Oh, that's a beautiful goal right there. That's beautiful. And okay, that is 5-2 to Chelsea. And we might end this one early. Because yeah, they don't seem that good here. This might be a quick one. Palmer over to Giddens. Let's keep these goals coming, man. I want to end this early. Giddens, Caicedo get to it. Yes, he does. Palmer over the top to Pedro. Good touch there on the volley. Good attempted finish. Oh, no one's there for the rebound, though. And we got them on the ropes. Enzo, Pedro, back to Palmer. Palmer's there for it. He can't quite reach it, though. Well, if we score another, this might be done. Pedro over to Giddens. A chance here. Giddens might look for a tap in. He might find it. Pedro's there. Tap in. And it's going to be, what, a 4-goal lead for Chelsea? Okay, yeah, we have made quick work of Villarreal here. I think halftime we could probably just jump to result, honestly. Because, yeah, I think this one's pretty much done. So we jumped to result and we actually scored 2 more in the second half. So that's a 5-0 win versus Villarreal. And okay, through now to the Champions League quarterfinals. Okay, you definitely have to check contracts here like constantly because Cole Palmer, he had wage demands here. He's on like a 6-year contract currently. So he's like nowhere near the end of his deal. And he actually was almost close to being sold. Nottingham Forest offered 200 million and actually the board accepted it apparently. But I think if you catch in time, you can get a new contract done. So he's staying, you know, he's not leaving obviously. Yeah, he's on a 6-year contract for 600,000 per week. But I take note of that, you know, if you miss one of those messages and they're sold, you're kind of screwed. So you gotta be careful here. All right, though, next game is the quarterfinals. So we have Borussia Dortmund in the quarterfinals. Man, so final teams here: Man City, Leverkusen, Roma, Barcelona, PSG, Legia Warsaw, whatever it is. I mean, no Liverpool, no Real Madrid. So interesting. Now, Premier League, we are keeping the pressure on Arsenal, like a lot of pressure actually, because currently we're only 3 points behind them. We have a game at hand though played already, so that kind of sucks. We do play them next in the Prem though, so that's gonna be a huge, maybe like a title decider. It'll definitely open up the race more. But first, we have the first leg versus Dortmund to sim. Come on, man. I need some good luck here, please. It's at home. It's at home, and it's going to be a 2-1 win. Okay, Pedro scores. For them, Thuram scored, and also Esteval scored. Okay, good first leg. Another 1-goal lead, man. I'm happy. Now, I was going to check, was there any more sackings? I didn't really see. So if we look, oh, United sacked Ruben Amorim. Who is for now Alvarez? Okay, so Newcastle sacked Eddie Howe too. Villa sacked Unai Emery. There have been a lot of sackings, bro. All the top 6 have like new coaches. Bro, Simeone and Inzaghi's at Nottingham Forest. That's kind of crazy. Okay, though, so so Ruben Amorim's fired. Now we face the new Arsenal manager, Uni Henriksen. So they should play different than the game we played against them, you know, not too long ago. Oh, okay. For now, Alvarez is the caretaker. So he's kind of like a generated manager to be United's manager for now. But bro, okay. Ruben Amorim went to Al Nassr to coach Cristiano Ronaldo. That's kind of nuts. And then Mikel Arteta went to Al Hilal. So I'm like, I thought Mikel might go to Man United, but no, he went to Al Hilal in Saudi. Man, so who is United going to hire? They might hire Eddie Howe, honestly. I can see that happening. All right, man, interesting. This year could make or break the Premier League title race. Yeah, I think if Arsenal beat us, that's going to give them a huge advantage in the last like 7 games. So anything but a win puts us in a tough spot to try and fight for the Prem title. But if we do win, we blow it wide open. And it's weird to think of Arsenal without Arteta. He's been there for a while now. It's kind of weird. Apparently, their new coach is doing good though. All right, Estevao, Reece James. Reece James will cross this in far post. Giddens is there. Gonna try to head it down to someone. Okay, headed right back to Saliba, actually. Very nice steal. Palmer gets it over to Caicedo. Caicedo's gonna try a power shot from distance. Okay, that's gonna be fine. That's almost like a pass to Reece James. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Caicedo over to Reece James. Reece James is gonna try to fire something in. He does, but Nkapia gets to it first. Okay, man, good start from us, though. We are like the team more aggressive. Oh, Reece James, Estevao. Good pass there, Estevao. Gonna fire it again. Oh, João Pedro off the crossbar, and then Caicedo's shot is so weak. Oh man, that could have been a great first goal here. Oh, that'd have been the perfect start, man. And these tactics, that role change I made like halfway through, that's definitely helped us, man. Our team has felt so much better since that. Shows you how important like the roles are. Reece into Estevao. Estevao has space here. Now, okay, that touch. Oh, that touch. Okay, he did keep it in. He did. Reece James, Caicedo's gonna cross this in. Oh, it's too close to Raya, though. It's too close. Bro, this first half has been all us. It's literally been all Chelsea. Caicedo, Palmer, over. Enzo, get it to Caicedo. Good ball there. Caicedo, touch, but Saliba, or actually Nkapia is just too strong. Bro, I feel like Arsenal right now are playing for a draw. I mean, it makes sense. They should really. But this first half has been all us, literally all us. Right when I say that, Saka. Right when I say that, Saka gets a beautiful chance that he just took so well. Right when I said that, bro, it's like our first time actually going into our half. And it's just a beautiful run from Saka. All that attack and to go 1-0 down, that is just unfortunate, man. That's our Achilles heel in this team right now. We don't score when we need to. Estevao. Oh my, that dribbling was so good, but the finish is not quite there. Oh, that dribbling from Estevao, though. Oh, that was skillful. That was so nice. All right, this next 4-5 minutes might decide the Prem title race, man. Oh, Pedro steal. Estevao. Okay, he wasn't even going to reach that. That was kind of a misplaced pass. We're going to force clearance away. Bro, they're literally parking the bus against us. This is disgusting. What is his name? Henriksen? You should be ashamed. This is not the top Premier League team, man. It can't be. Not playing like this. Bro, they replaced Arteta with Arteta. This is like Arteta 2.0. Zubimendi, calm. He's being patient. Caicedo's there. Caicedo, good work. Good work. Get it out, please. Caicedo, that's beautiful. Estevao, Pedro, please come back for it. Thank you. Pedro's going to dink it over to Estevao. Oh, this guy's quick, though. Lewis Hall? That guy, he was rapid with Estevao. Like, rapid. Pedro steals it as a throw in. Oh, it's a throw in for them. Oh, they're so hard to beat now. This is definitely different than the last time. We beat them 3-0 before. This is way different. Well, no, if we score 1, I think that'll open them up. Bro, they're playing so calculated. Oh, that's a bad bounce. Gyökeres might seal it. He's offside. Okay, we're still alive. There's still some hope. We need some subs, though. Okay, we got Gibbs White. We got Garnacho coming on. We also have Gwenda on. So we got a lot of subs, man. Fresh legs. Oh, my. Mega steals it. Hold up. Oh, he's so clunky. Enzo over. Gonna find Morgan Gibbs White. Passover's there. It's there, Gwenda. Oh my, what a save by Raya. Yeah, after that finish, I'd fall to my knees too. Bro, Raya actually saved that. And it's a goal kick too? That's a Premier League title save right there. That's incredible. Come on, 9 minutes. Garnacho gets it over Cucurella. Great run. No, why'd he stop, bro? Why would you stop? You made such a good run. I was gonna play it back to you. Bro, what are Arsenal doing here though? Oh my. Pressure them. Clearance always made. Man, how have we not scored? Enzo, keep it. Over to Gibbs White. Gibbs White. Keep it. Keep going. Gibbs White's going to stop. Play to Cucurella. Into someone. It's Garnacho. Garnacho shot. Post. Cleared. Is that really how we're going to lose out on the Premier League title? Bro, a great save and then the post. Oh, man, I can't believe this, bro. They really got Arteta 2.0. Oh, it's going to be full time. Bro, we had so many chances. They scored basically their 1 chance. And this win might give Arsenal the Prem title. It might. Bro, how much more unlucky can I get, though? The post and that Raya save? Okay, so that means Arsenal have a game in hand, which if they win, it'll be a 9-point lead with 6 games left. I mean, it's not impossible, but that's pretty tough to come back from. All right, so our attention now shifts to the Champions League second leg versus Dortmund. So quarterfinals, we have a 1-goal lead. Right now, if we get knocked out of the Champions League, that might be season over. This right here is our season now. Oh man, that loss just hurts, bro. That just hurts. All right, though. Quarterfinals, Dortmund, 1-goal lead. We're in a good spot right now in the Champions League, at least. Let's try to get the Arsenal game out of our minds and focus on this one here. Enzo's gonna go for an early shot, because why not? Okay, that was a little test. It's a nice little warning shot. Oh, that's a weird bounce. Diamande, bro. Diamande has been so good this year. He stopped so many attacks like by himself. He's definitely the best of our center backs. Now, that's Iliman and Di playing for Dortmund. That's kind of a weird signing. Chukwuemeka, Reece James. Okay, that's going to be a crow. That's better than whatever I just did there. I was about to give it right back to them. Short corner into Job Bellingham. That's a crazy cross. Good clearance away, though. Oh, the Julian. He got a touch. Bro, what are they doing sometimes? What is that? Okay, I'll take it. Now, Gins has space. Oh, I definitely will take it. Palmer. Pedro, you're in, buddy. Pedro, you better score this, man. Pedro is going to shoot. Emre Can really caught up there. Emre Can. Come on, let's stop messing around. Palmer. Pedro's in a good spot. Esteval's running. Do we get it to him? It's going to be a little bit congested. Now that's going to go to Palmer. No, it's not. Okay, Palmer, where are you running, bro? We had space there. We just didn't use it. Thuram over to Chukwuemeka, the former Chelsea player. That is going to be a good chance. Reece James could tackle. I just remember last year, yeah, Dortmund beat us like 2-0 in the first leg, or in the first half of the first leg. They played great against us last year. I forgot, man. Enzo, good tackle though. Come on, boys. Come on. We got to be serious here. Oh, I should have played it. Okay, Enzo's got daylight though. Palmer's in the middle. Let's go to Palmer. Palmer. Get it back to Enzo. It goes to Pedro. Bro, Palmer got picked from behind. That is another chance that we just can't execute from. Okay, Dortmund are defending pretty well here to start. Palmer, that pass works, although it's awkward. Pedro, keep it. Nice. Palmer's in a good run. He's not going to quite reach it, though. It's a good idea. Oh, my. Palmer to Pedro. Pedro. Oh, that was kind of a weird pass. It almost like swerved into Pedro's path. Well, we need to score this goal right now because they're not playing bad. I feel like if we don't score this second, they are going to score soon here. Pedro to Palmer. Palmer, you're in a little bit. Palmer. He's going to play it through to Esteval. What a ball. Esteval takes it himself. And he's gonna hit the post. Bro, I'm about to scream right now. Bro, this game right now is testing me. It's testing me. How do we not score that? Oh, Thuram's got space now. Fofana comes over and Maignan instead makes a great save. Come on, man. Corner in, header, Maignan right to his chest. All right, good play there. Now go quick. Come on, let's go quick, boys. Oh my, that is not what I wanted. Maignan, I should have probably not rushed that. That was risky. And they are thankfully not going to score because of it. That was definitely risky, though. That might be some frustration caused by that. That might be some frustration. Oh, chance here. Reece James on Fabio Silva gets it out. That was scary again. Why we need the second goal? We need it. Sato, Reece James has a little space here. Into Pedro to Palmer. Oh, you're backpedaling, bro. Come to the ball, please. A good ball there. Fofana. Okay, that's not threatening. That's easy. All right, 25 minutes left. We need subs here next ball. We definitely need some subs. Right now, these players are not really doing it for me. Now, Esteval, good spot though. Esteval's gonna hold this, gonna keep it. Reece James, Caicedo, get it to Esteval. Good ball there. Esteval to Palmer. Beautiful. Oh, I hate that outside the boot finish, bro. It's the only thing Palmer does in that spot. The only thing. Okay, now this is some high pressure football. Reece James, steal. Esteval's running. That's gonna be easily caught out though. Anton, what a clearance away. Oh, this ball is not gone out. I need to make subs. Good pass there. Palmer, please. Palmer, please. Save and oh, come on, man. How am I not scoring right now, boys? Come on. Look at the space here. Get it over. Enzo Fernandez shot and it's gonna go wide. I feel sick right now, bro. All right, 9 minutes. Liam Delap, Born Gibbs White on. Fresh legs, also Santos. Can I just get one goal to seal? I feel like I deserve it, man. I played one off here. Can I just get one to seal it? Palmer has it over to Santos. Santos, good touch. That's a weird angle. Okay, I knew I was gonna miss that one. That angle was not kind. Yeah, bro, I think after the season, we are leaving authentic gameplay in the dust. We gotta find a better balance. I mean, look at them right now. This is not cutting it. They just held it in their half, and it's gonna be a 0-0 draw and we go through. Okay, I'll take it, though. I mean, we go through, so Champions League semifinals. Our season stays alive. Once again, though, how didn't I score those goals? All right, so next up though, Champions League semifinals, and yeah, now we face a pretty good team. So it is Man City and PSG versus Chelsea. I believe last year the finalists were Man City, PSG. Man City were the previous winners, I believe, right? If I remember right. I mean, it looks like Man City are through the final. They have a 4-0 lead on Roma. So now PSG, this is gonna be a tough one. So first leg in Paris, it is going to be a 0-0 draw, so it's all even. Okay, I'd say that's fair. Now we have won like our last few Prem games. Let's see if Arsenal have slipped up at all. I just feel like they're probably not going to. So if we check the current Prem table, the Premier League standings, it is going to be a 5-point lead with 4 games left. Okay, they slipped up a little bit. Maybe the Prem title's still alive. Maybe it is. Right now, though, our focus is definitely on the Champions League. Bro, again, Caicedo. Okay, I'll sign you up, bro. He's being sold to who? Bro, yeah, this definitely needs to get patched or something because, like, this makes no sense. Caicedo's not even, his contract's not even going down, and he's about to be sold. Our newest contract, yeah, 600K. There you go. No extension. He's fine. He's not leaving. So players can really be sold sold under your nose like easily. That's kind of terrifying. I don't mind it, but it should be a bit harder for players to be sold. I don't think it's like intended to be that way, or at least that way exactly. All right, though, here we go. So if we win this, we reach a Champions League final in year 2 at Chelsea. Can you imagine if we somehow come back in the Prem title race and actually win it and then also win the Champions League this year? That would be insane if that happens. Right now, that does not look likely at all, but we shall see. PSG come to Stamford Bridge, currently 0-0. Come on, man. Champions League final on our sights. We're playing probably the second best team in the world, though, especially on paper and based off last year's final. All right, Caicedo, Reece James, that touch was so heavy. Esteval gonna find, okay, that was meant for Palmer, bro. Palmer was the closer one. Give me the closer player there, bro. Caicedo, Enzo, into Palmer. Into Gittins. Good pass to Pedro. Oh, I thought he got that, man. Good tackle by them. I mean, again, good start from us. We start games so well. Enzo's got Pedro. Pedro, please. Pedro shot. Onside. He is onside. Okay, man. 1-0 to Chelsea. Good start. I said it, man. We tend to start these games pretty well. We just can't score. But that is a very important early goal from us. Come on. 1-goal lead. Bro, I feel like we played so well this year. If my scoring was better, if my finishing was better, if the shooting was better, if the keepers were a little bit worse, I'd score so many more goals. I'm losing my mind. But yeah, we should be scoring more, definitely. No. Ballon-d'Or, Dembele. Nope, get it out. Enzo, that turn was perfect. Okay, Palmer out to Gittins. Get it back to Palmer, please. Thank you. Palmer. No, Palmer. Oh, that second touch, bro. The ball literally like vaporized off Palmer's second touch. It was that bad. All right, come on, boys. We got a 1-goal lead. This is our time right now. It's our time. It feels like all of a sudden. I got full belief. Oh, Lee Kang gets it through. Diamande, that's risky. And it's going to fall to Lee Kang still. No. Come on, boys. Oh, that was risky. It didn't even work out for us. Vitinha's in. Gonna go Fofana. I'm gonna clear that, man. I'm not messing around with it. I'm just gonna clear it. I'm not risking a bad touch in the box versus this team. Dembele, Reece James gets it. Nice tackle again, boys. Come on. Bro, Pedro, if you keep running, you're in, brother. Okay, run. Come on. Now Pedro is in. Gonna take a shot. Oh, that's off the post again. How many times am I gonna hit the post today? Bro, the post is my best friend, apparently. Bro, are you actually joking? Okay, I need it. We're gonna stay calm. We're gonna try to stay calm here. Hakimi gets it over to Lee Kang. Kukure is there. Get it to Magnan. I'm gonna clear it. Let's get that thing out, man. Get it out of my box. Reece James, Palmer. We are finding space this game. I like it. Can we just score? Esteval's onside. Esteval is gonna try to cut inside. Great work there. There's an open net. Oh, what a clearance. Caicedo can't get it. Oh, that was a chance again. Bro, what an intense first half. Okay, I mean, that first half felt good on these sliders. That felt good. The problem is, like, for every good game, there's, like, 2 bad games. Enzo, Palmer, Esteval. Oh, man, he got shoved, man. That was very physical. Dembele. I just missed that tackle on him. He's gonna play it over though. Cavada's in a dangerous spot. Reece James. Oh, I just missed that tackle. Okay, he's gonna get closer. It's fine. Reece James, good recovery from our captain. Enzo, good win. Esteval, play it through. Oh, it was a foul. Nice. It's gonna be a yellow card for, I think, Fabian Ruiz. All right, 55th minute. Still a 1-goal Chelsea lead. Reece James has Esteval in a good spot. Esteval, play it back to Palmer. Palmer is in a good spot. Oh, man, he gets closed down so quick, man. I got to be quicker thinking there. I tried to cut inside, but by that time, I think Neves was already there. I think that's Neves. Enzo again. Enzo and Caicedo are bossing the midfield right now. They're bossing it. Palmer, Gittins, please. I need a good first touch. That's not great. Gittins, though, cuts inside. Oh, there's always someone there. It's Neves again. I can't get any space, man. I can't breathe. Enzo, Cucurella. Crossover. Pedro, he's not even like facing it. Does he even know that's coming towards him? Buddy, wake up. Nope. Take him out. I just missed that tackle so bad. Yeah, we're fine. Cucurella there. We're fine. We're not fine. Dembele, please don't do it to me. No. Oh, I thought Fofana would be next to me. I just played that so bad. I didn't expect that skill move. Dembele is going to score in the 72nd minute. Bro, I really had the worst defending the episode, like right there in the most important moment. Yeah, I'm doing Gibbs White, Quenda. Let's do Delap on. I think we leave it at that. Come on, man. 1-1. We need a big moment from someone now. Bro, we have bossed this game. We just couldn't get the second goal. Let's get it now. Enzo, Palmer has it. Delap, are you onside? Delap, you are onside. Liam Delap shot. It's 2-1. We find an immediate response. And it's the super sub Liam Delap, man. Only his 3rd Champions League appearance. But it is a meaningful one. Bro, is a Champions League final in our future. Oh, we still got like 10 minutes to go, though. All right, Delap, great finish. We got 15 minutes still. It's not over yet, man. It's not over yet. All right, Enzo gets it. Get it to Palmer. Palmer to Caicedo. If we score another, the roof off this building will raise. Palmer, long shot. Oh, I felt that one, man. I had to take it. I felt it. When you feel a long shot, man, you can't ignore the feeling. You got to take it. It's actually a pretty good one. Cavada, no. Caicedo's there. Good dribbling. Now, please get it. Thank you. And we will get it out as they pressure like psychos. I didn't want that ball to be like that. But you know what? It works. Enzo, play it, please. Delap, over to Quenda. Are you onside? You please be onside, please. Yes, he is. Quenda is going to cut inside. Beautifully done. There's an open net and it falls to Gibbs White and he will score. Morgan Gibbs White sends Chelsea to a Champions League final in year 2, man. What a finish. Oh, man, my neon's going crazy. It had to be another rebound goal, huh? I can't score a normal goal. It had to be a rebound. Just Gibbs White gets to it first over Hakimi. All right, man, we got a Champions League final coming up next. 3-1 versus PSG. This is a big win. That is a statement win by this young Chelsea team. Oh, we're going to face Man City, though, in the final. Man City have beaten me so far in the series, I think, in every matchup. But hey, season 2, Champions League final, I will take it. Okay, let's see if that final is versus Man City. So if we sim one day, we should see it. The final is going to be versus Man City. Yes, it is. Okay, so we got 4 Prem games left. I'm going to sim these, and if it gets close, we'll maybe play one. I mean, right now, it's still pretty unlikely Arsenal drop points. We beat United, though, it seems. We beat United 3-1, so let's check the Arsenal. Let's check their game. So it is now oh, they won. Okay, still a 5-point lead. If they lose, I might jump in, but oh, it's just not looking likely, man. We pushed them here, and we got close, but Bournemouth's going to be a 1-0 win. Okay, we keep winning. We're really on a winning streak right now. So we got Newcastle up next, 2 games left, and it's gonna be a 5-point lead. Oh, they're just not dropping points when we need them to, man. That game versus them really was probably the decider. So if they win the next game, they confirm as Premier League champions. All right, so let's see. So Newcastle up next. We have to win this. It is going to be a 4-1 win. Oh, we see. Wait, that's FA Cup. That's not the Premier League. I thought that was the Prem Trophy. Arsenal, they are going to... Did they play? Did they play yet? Oh, they didn't play yet, man. I thought they actually dropped points. Okay, they didn't. All right, so if they win versus Crystal Palace, they are Premier League champions. Let's see. So down to the final match day of the Premier League season, they are going to be on 85 points. They've done it. They've sealed it. Man, so Arsenal fire Mikel Arteta, hire a guy that I don't even know who he is, and he saves their season and leads them to a Premier League title. And it really feels like if we beat them in that one game, we had a real chance at it. I mean, they might still be in first anyways, but that really felt like the title decider. We just couldn't beat them. All right, so up next, Champions League final. Last game of the Prem season, we are going to win versus Crystal Palace. Man, we had a strong end to the year, like a really strong end. All right, so here we go. Final game of the season. It's going to be a Champions League final versus Man City. Oh, that's going to be a tough one. Okay, who's their best player this year? We check their total stats. It's going to be Haaland, right? Haaland 31-8, Foden 25-9, Doku 20-8, Grealish. He's back at Man City. Okay, he's back there. He's got 13-5. Bro, their players have had a very good year. Yeah, I mean, so far in this series, I think they've beaten me every chance. So yeah, I think to win this, it's going to be real tough. It's going to be real tough. Now, I should check. Is Pep still their coach? I'm guessing there's 14 available jobs. There's a lot of jobs open. Oh yeah, Pep is still their coach though. All right, here we go. So final game of season 2 at Chelsea, and it's for the Champions League trophy. Okay, though, you know, after beating PSG, I'm pretty confident here. I'm going into it confident, although once again, Man City, they have been very hard to beat in this series. So I think if there was one team that I would not want to face in the final, it's this team. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's really the one team I wouldn't want to face. All right, though, man, my first Champions League final of FC 26. See if we claim that trophy right there. Let's go, boys. We are officially kicked off here. Come on, man. I don't want to think about losing this. I don't want to think about it. Enzo has it. Good start. Oh, great dribble. It's going to be Gittins over to Pedro. First shot. It's 1-0 to Chelsea just like that. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Again, a fast start from us. It takes us only 4 minutes to score, and it's Pedro again. Oh, man. Enzo's dribbling there, created that chance, and then Gittins just fires it in. First time shot on the volley too. I didn't realize that was a volley. Okay, man, 1-0 in the 4th minute. Bro, this young Chelsea team right now is, they're growing up. Still a lot of game to play though. Still a lot of game to play. Okay, we got to be careful here now. We got to try to not make any mistakes at all, man. No mistakes, especially with a 1-goal lead. Esteval's got Palmer in a good spot. Palmer, good touch. Now Esteval's right behind him. Gets it to him. Esteval in a great spot. It's going to fall. Pedro volley. Oh, did it go in? No, it went out. No, it just went out. Are you kidding me? Oh, that could have been our second goal. Bro, I thought that went in at the last second. Okay, short corner. Enzo, Cucurella, let's swing it over. Gonna be Esteval, finesse shot. Oh, how unlucky can I get in one video with my shooting, bro? What a finesse, and of course, it just hits the crossbar. Bro, I'm about to actually freak out. Palmer, turn there is amazing. Into Pedro. Oh, I need to run in there, man. I need someone to run in that space, please. Oh my, what's happening? Bro, our pressure right there is immense. Did we foul him? Oh, we fouled him. You gotta be kidding me. That's not a foul, man. Oh, the ref just bailed him out. Bro, this is an intense start, though. Fabinho has it. Oh, that's a great ball to Haaland. Okay, I need players to step up. Diamande, please. Diamande gets it, and he gets it out. Diamande, thank you. Okay, that first attack, definitely a little scary. Enzo, great steal. Come on, boys. Let's go. Caicedo, Esteval, are you onside? Please, Esteval. Over to... Oh, Esteval, there's an open net. No, man, that was so awkward. I lost control of the ball there. Bro, his touch was so bad. I literally lost control. Reece James in a good spot. Power shot time. Reece James, power shot. Oh, it goes off Ruben Dias. Man, once again, when you feel it, you got to take it, and I felt it there. Come on, man. If we get this second per halftime, I will feel so good. We've been so close to getting it already. Enzo into Pedro. Okay, keep it. I don't like any of these passes. I'm going to go to Gittins instead. Gittins into Pedro. I need a runner. Oh, there's no runner, man. Come on. Cucurella. No, I need Caicedo or Enzo to run in the middle there, man. Oh, they're just standing around too much and I can't make them. Halftime, it's going to be 1-0 to Chelsea. It should be 2 or 3-0. Bro, so far, it's 5 shots to nothing. We are dominating. Bro, it's been the story of the season so far. Like, we've dominated. We just cannot get the second goal. We can't, kill off games. The question now is, can we do it to actually win the Champions? Like, this is the time to do it. Giddens, good ball to Palmer. Now Palmer has options. Oh, okay, Militao just came over so quick, though. Oh, steal, Giddens, nice. Oh, nice. Palmer, please. Palmer shot. Oh, he scores it. It's 2-0 to Chelsea. Palmer finally, bro. What a finish by Cole Palmer in the 53rd minute. It's 2-0. Come on, man. This team is growing up. That was a tough shot. We've missed this shot so much today. Just goes in the corner, man, in the biggest game we needed to, and it does it. Cole Palmer, man. What a finish. Bro, this is our final right now, boys. We are growing up, and it's our final. Come on, 2-goal lead. We cannot mess up now. We cannot mess this up, please. Okay, they can score after. Like, they score right here. That's the worst case. Gray's gonna make it a corner, I think. Okay, this next, 10 minutes is very important not to let them score. Please, please. Oh, that's off the line by someone I couldn't even see barely. Off the line, though, and then Palmer. Oh, my. Counterattack chance, boys. This is it. Estevao gets it into Palmer. Palmer. Oh, I shouldn't have played that. That was so ambitious. I shouldn't have played that, man. Oh, I should have took that slower. Oh, man, I'm a fool. I should have took that so much slower. 25 minutes left. That's it. Come on. We just got to waste time. Enzo, great steal. Over to Caicedo. Come on, boys. Caicedo, Palmer. Estevao's in. Estevao. Maybe to win the Champions League shot. Oh, it's off Donnarumma and it's 3-0. It's an own goal. You gotta be joking. 72nd minute, Estevao scores and it's 3-0 to Chelsea Football Club. That might be the goal that wins us the Champions League. And of course, it's off the post. Like, what am I supposed to do this year, man? Oh, like, are you kidding me? That is just so telling of this season. Yeah, it's an own goal by Donnarumma. I mean, 3 goals. What is it? 20 minutes left? This might be done. It probably is done, honestly. Savino, nope. Oh my, Magnan save. Okay, if they scored that, might have been a game. That might have been their one chance to get back in it. Diamande, tackle on Holland. Beautifully done. Man, year 2, we are going to win the Champions League. That is not what I expected. Cucurella, Palmer's in. Palmer, touch. Oh, it's nice. Gonna go for, is that a pass or a shot? I don't know what that was. It definitely looked like a pass, but man, what a wild season. Bro, these sliders that we're probably not gonna use again though, the authentic ones, I'm probably not gonna play on these anymore because I feel like, the CPU is not high scoring enough. These games are so slow at times, but you know what? We can say at least that we won the Champions League on these sliders, as that's the final save and that's gonna be full time, man. This young Chelsea team just won the Champions League. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought Man City was gonna beat us here. I thought it was gonna be a disappointing end to season 2. I thought they'd beat us like they have done before, but João Pedro's goal set the tone. And after that first goal, we were just always on the front foot. We were the more aggressive team. And hey, man, this is some strong redemption after season 1. Some strong redemption. Now, I think we still have some unfinished business with the Premier League, which we'll talk about that in a second. But here, we get to see the Chelsea boy through and through, Reece James, lift the trophy for his team. Chelsea are Champions League winners. Once again, my first Champions League trophy of FC 26. So wait, Champions League finals, I'm 1 for 1 so far. Bro, this season was so stressful though. Our lack of finishing, the woodwork, how many times I hit it. I'm just glad it ended by winning a trophy. I'm just glad. We're getting trophies here, man. That was such a wild season. Bro, where's the news tab for it? I want to see us. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's a nice little graphic. Chelsea have done it again. Fans are beside themselves with joy as their favorite defeat Man City 3-0 and add another Champions League trophy. I was reading that. I was reading it. Champions League trophy to their cabinet. Look at Caicedo lifting the trophy, man. That's a nice graphic. Those have definitely had an upgrade. Although his eyes are a little weird. I'll say that his eyes are a little bit weird. Man, though, what a year for this young Chelsea team in year 2. So Pedro finishes with 33-13. Estevao 24-5. Palmer 24-17. I mean, the main players in our team absolutely getting it done. Like Gibbs White was such a good pickup off the bench. He was so good in 25 games too. Everyone played their role. Like players like Garnacho, probably didn't play that well this year, but overall it was an amazing year too. Now you guys tell me in the comments, like usually win the Champions League and that's usually the end of the series, kind of like the ending point. But also I feel like we have unfinished business in the Premier League. 2 years of being close to winning it and we still not won it. That kind of hurts. So yeah, my question is, should we try and do like one more episode, one more season where we try and go for the Premier League title? Maybe try to go back to back in the Champions League, or should this be the end of the series and we start something new with a different team? I'm not quite sure right now, so let me know in the comments what you think, what you want to see. Tell me down below if you want one more episode maybe with this Chelsea team. All right, so we are back with our FC 26 Chelsea career mode. Now, last episode in season 2, this young Chelsea team did something special, and that was winning the Champions League trophy, becoming the best team in Europe. So yeah, quite an accomplishment. So I mean, yeah, despite winning the Champions League trophy, that is actually the only trophy we've won with Chelsea in this series. We have not won the Premier League yet, not the FA Cup, and not even the Carabao Cup either. So today's going to be the entire season 3 with Chelsea. And yeah, in season 3 here, there are probably like 6 trophies on the line. We also got some new custom sliders we're gonna try out in this episode this season. And my goal is simple: build the best possible Chelsea team I can build. So if you're excited, then drop a like. And as always, I say we just get right into it. All right, man. So our 3rd season as Chelsea manager. You know, the usual path in a series for us, the usual path is going like you win the Premier League, you win the FA Cup, then you win the Champions League. The last episode in season 2, it was a little backwards. But also the fact that we won the Champions League, I think it shows this team is not too far off from being a Premier League champion. So I don't think we need like wholesale changes for the squad. But in saying that, there was a player that requested a transfer and he's been sold. Over the summer, Wesley Fofana wanted to leave. You know, in this game this year, if a player wants to leave, you can't do anything about it. He just didn't want to renew his contract and the board sold him. So they sold him to Newcastle for 50 million. So yeah, we lost probably our second best center back, you know, a starter in our team, but I think this might be a case of one door closing and one door opening at the same time. Our budget this year is about 400 million. I think Fofana being like forcefully sold is probably going to force us to go after like a world-class center back to pair alongside Diamande, which actually might help us out this year. So it's kind of like a blessing in disguise a little bit. And I think we'll have probably like 1 or 2 more moves after that to make. And also, yeah, Quenda, we signed him last year. He submitted a transfer request too, and I cannot negotiate with him. He wants to leave apparently after 1 year at Chelsea. He's had enough. So if we sell him, we'll probably need a new backup winger too as well. But okay, though, in terms of a Wesley Fofana replacement, I feel like Bastoni is my #1 option here. I know he's been Inter for a while, but I feel like he does kind of feel like a Chelsea player. I do wish he was a bit quicker, but his defending stats are so good that definitely like makes up for it. You know, jumping, strength, awareness, stand tackling, slide tackling, even ball control. 88 ball control, that's insane for a center back. And I think his contract's out in a year, so we can get him for on the cheap. I mean, 100 million is not cheap, but for an 89 rated center back, that is kind of cheap actually. So I'm just gonna throw 100 million at Inter Milan, just 100 million just flat, and they're gonna accept that. So I mean, yeah, losing Fofana sucks, but if you take into account now they're bringing in Bastoni as a replacement, I think in the end Fofana, you know, forcing his way out actually was a good thing for us, because it forced us to sign a player like Bastoni, and that's exactly what we've done to start season 3. And man, I can't remember the last time I signed Bastoni in career mode. I feel like it's been so long. Even if I've ever signed him, I can't remember. But okay, he's gonna be Diamande's new center back partner. Bastoni, welcome to Chelsea Football Club. Yeah, that is quite the way to kick off season 3. Now, it's definitely a big defensive upgrade, but I feel like my defense, I'm still a little worried about it. My main issue is Reece James has 79 pace and Cucurella has 79 pace as well. So, you know, it's not slow, but they're also not quick at the same time. On our new sliders, I feel like I'm going to need a really quick fullback. So I don't think I'm going to sell Cucurella. I might keep him on the bench, but we are going to sign a new left back right now. And yeah, someone that's pretty quick. That player is going to be Alphonso Davies from Bayern Munich. You know, in terms of a quicker left back, I feel like this is exactly what I'm looking for. You know, a 94 pace. Obviously, the man is quick. I think he'll just offer so much more over Cucurella, and he's probably gonna cost like another 100 million here. All right, so we win the Champions League, then we spend in the summer upwards of probably like 225 million on signings. It's kind of nuts, but hey man, this is Todd Bowley's Chelsea. 106.1, I could do that. 106 million for Alphonso Davies. So 200 million spent on defensive upgrades. Hey man, like I said, there's like about 6 trophies we can get this year. I want every single one of them. I'm hoping Bastoni Davies, you know, actually allows us a chance to win these trophies. So Davies, welcome to Chelsea as well. All right, so yeah, the defense, you know, Bastoni and Davies on the left now. I like the way we look. I feel like the midfield is perfect. The attack is perfect. There's no reason to change any of that. Maignan in goal is so good. My only question now is if Quenda gets sold in the next few weeks here, do I need a replacement or are we good? You know, we have Garnacho, Gibbs, who I could play there. I'm not quite sure. Let's see if he actually gets sold or not. Here, we're almost at the Community Shield and Quenda has not been sold yet, so he might actually stay. Who knows? Our contracts here are so unpredictable, like whether a player gets sold or not. It really feels like it's out of your control. Like he's still here, right? Quenda, buddy, are you still here? He's still here. Okay, he's still on the bench. I mean, if he doesn't leave, I feel like we're probably good. I don't think we need anyone else. Like the bench looks solid, so I guess that's like the only domino. We'll see if it falls or not. But all right, man, we are ready now to officially start season 3. This is the trophy hunting season, man. And yes, first game is going to be for a trophy. It's the Community Shield versus last year's Premier League champions Arsenal. So game 1 already, this is for a trophy that I definitely want. Now first though, our new sliders for this episode this season, I'm testing these out. Now these are more closer to what we used kind of like last year a little bit. Still as always, ultimate difficulty. So we're on custom. We have the authenticity features on. Basically the CPU is faster, their shooting's better, their passing is better. You know, pass over the CPU is on 25. Most everything else 50-50, other than also first touch control for CPU is on 25 as well. So their first touches are also much better. Now these are combined with our new CPU sliders. I guess, you know, like the way they play their tactical style, I guess. You know, basically their build up speed should be a lot faster. They should take a lot more shots, you know, be more aggressive in the tackle, really just be more aggressive. I want the CPU to really like push me, not like, you know, sit too back. I'm trying to make them like super aggressive against me, because yeah, I want this year to be a real challenge. So I guess let's test these out. So first game for a trophy, Bastoni Davies debut, first game of season 3. I'm not gonna lie, if first game of the year we lose and I miss out on this trophy to start, that's gonna be such a bad start to the episode, man. Because truly, I mean, Community Shield, Super Cup, Premier League, FA Cup, Carabao Cup, that's already 5 trophies. Champions League is 6. There are 6 trophies in line for us this year, you know, some small, some big, but 6 total trophies. And I want that one to be the first here. I want that one to be the first. Yeah, I'm seeing Arsenal already. They signed Julian Alvarez. Is that the Gyökeres replacement? That's a pretty good signing. So they might have gotten stronger as well. All right, crossed in by Arsenal early on. That's gonna be a header. John Stones almost just scored. Okay, that's a good sign for the sliders that quick. Crossed in by Saka again. again, out by Diamande. Martinelli, please stop. Okay, he's looking dangerous. Reece James is there. He just turned him though. Okay, that's a good tackle by Caicedo. That was a little scary. Oh my, shot by Alvarez. Okay, they're definitely more aggressive here. I can already see it. Bro, they're out for blood against me right now. They're out for blood. Oh, Alvarez, okay, he's away a bit. We're gonna catch up. Bastoni, first tackle for Chelsea. Great play, man. I like to see it from our center back. I like it. Okay, he's making a run too. I thought that ball would reach him. I guess not. Declan Rice is in. He's gonna take a shot. Maignan, big save, and that's gonna be cleared. Okay, this is definitely a bit different. This is definitely different. Alvarez scores the first goal of the game. Okay, what have I gotten myself into? Bro, they have started so aggressive. It's 1-0 in the 19th minute. Okay, we got to adjust a little bit. We got to adjust. It's definitely not like last year's sliders. All right, boys, let's wake up a bit. Let's wake up. Reece James, Palmer is going to play it through to Esteval. Good ball there. Esteval's got Pedro. Gonna get it to him. Pedro, good first touch. Tight angle shot. And it's 1-1. What a finish by Pedro. Okay, that's how you respond after conceding, man. It's 1-1. Bro, why is Wembley so dark? I feel like the shadows here, the whole field is so dark. Is it just me? Is it my monitor? I feel like, it's so dark. But Pedro, what a finish, man. I did not think he'd score from that angle, but he absolutely did. Okay, that's a good sign. They scored, we scored. That's a very good sign. A good start to these sliders. I want things to be like high pace, out of action. I want it to be competitive. So far, so good. Okay, Davies. I definitely want him like bombing on the wing more than Cucurella because he's that quick. Now, saying that, Giddens has a chance to cross it. Oh my, that's a good cross to Esteval. It's going to be a clearance by Lewis Hall that's kind of desperate. Bro, Martinelli, he has been so good in this series. I feel like every time I face Arsenal, he's like their most dangerous player. He is making Reece James look like a child right now. All right, though, Enzo picks it up. Enzo. Oh, nice. Oh, was that a nice touch? Was that a foul? I thought I dribbled around Rice there. I guess he still stole it. But once again, Martinelli is torching my defense. What is up with this man? Cross in, that's going to be thankfully over the bar, though. All right, first 44. This is pretty even, pretty close. See if we can take lead for halftime because Giddens has a chance to shoot. Okay, I'm testing out the long shots. That was right at Raya, though. All right, first half 1-1. The field looks a little more brighter now in the second half, I guess. The color has changed. But okay, let's see if we can find this go-ahead goal. Caicedo's going to try to play at Esteval. Good ball. Bro, Esteval is like almost 90 rated. Okay, that touch, though, didn't look like it. But he's been so good in this series. I feel like this season he's become like maybe our best player alongside Palmer. Now, Caicedo, I'm feeling that shot. Okay, there was like dip to that shot, but it was still way too powerful. Bro, I've not found the right like shot power needed for long shots from that spot this year. I feel like all of mine, they're either too powerful or they're way too weak. And Alvarez gets it over to Eze. Defense, Bastoni's looking strong. I like it. Zubimendi gets it through to Alvarez though. And right when I said that, they're going to score. It's Alvarez again. Bro, I can't believe they signed Alvarez. He's going to be such a problem this year to defend. It's so funny. We won the Champions League. We got better defensively. They won the Prem title. They got better offensively. And okay, it's 2-1 now. Giddens has a chance to cross it. We're going to cross it. Now that is so deep to Esteval, was so deep towards him. Oh man, Alvarez gets it over to Martinelli. Again, looking dangerous. Over to Alvarez, looking for his hat trick. Now, Davies stepped up well there to mark Saka, I believe. And to get it over to Giddens, we got players running. Enzo's there. Enzo, oh, okay, that pass by Giddens was so off though. Uh-oh, this is not good. Alvarez looking dangerous again. Reece James is there and it keeps us alive a little bit. Oh, Davies kept that in. It also won the goal kick. Okay, man, great work from Davies. All right, though, Gibbs, White, Delap, and also I think Santos coming on. They got 15 minutes trying to figure out how to tie this game up. Sato gets to Reece James. Reece over to Esteval. Reece continues his run. Oh, that's really nice. Reece James, chance to shoot. Oh, man, it's on his left foot, and it's right at Raya. And I trusted that first time shot there. Corner in by Palmer. That looks decent. Oh, it's Diamande. Okay, that header was so bad. It was a pass, actually. Reece James, Santos looking for a shot. Oh, it's deflected out. Bro, that header was that bad that it was almost like a pass. That's insane. I don't want to lose this game, though. We got 6 minutes, boys. 6 minutes. Palmer to Santos. Santos has a player running. It's going to be Morgan Gibbs-White. Morgan's going to stop. Going to play it over to someone. Goes to Liam Delap. He just couldn't get the shot away. Oh, man, time's out for us. We got like one chance, maybe. Oh, Declan Rice. Are you kidding me? We got a minute left. He makes that tackle. Oh, this is like last chance soon. I got to go quick, though. We got to go quick. Santos plays it over. No, it's going to be intercepted. That's going to be it. Okay, first game of the new sliders. It's definitely going to be a challenge. I think I see it. So that's good. But we do miss out on the first trophy of the year, the first minor trophy. I mean, if I can win the Premier League and take home a cup too, I'll let Arsenal take the Community Shield. I'll let them take it. We just got to try to move on to the next one. And that next one's already in the next game. It's going to be the UEFA Super Cup. So the Champions League winners versus the Europa League winners, Porto. Now, if we lose this versus Porto, I'll start to get very nervous about our year, man. This has to be a win. If we don't, then maybe more changes need to be made. Because, hey, man, we still have some money left, so I'm not shy to make another big move if we need to. This year with these sliders, it's going to be a different beast than last year, so we need a team that's ready for it. And these players show me they're ready. Let's see. Enzo, Pedro, over to Giddens. Good start. Giddens going to take a low-driven shot. Already 1-0. Okay, good start, boys. This right here is what I need to see. Yeah, that is a very fast start. Oh, Davies, good steal. Okay, Davies so far looks pretty good. Bastoni. He looked all right in that first game. All right, he might take some adjusting, but Davies definitely looked good. Oh, Reece James, see, this is the one thing. If he was quicker, he'd be like such a good player, but his pace definitely lets him down. but he makes up for it. Oh, I thought he was gonna get that, bro. He literally just left it. Bro, Reese, you had the ball in front of you. You ran right by it. I thought you were gonna steal it back. I was trying to give you a compliment too. Diamande. Okay, I can definitely compliment Diamande, man. He has been so good in this series. He's definitely one of the best center backs in this game. Oh, great movement. Pedro's gonna try to play to Palmer. Palmer's there. Now he's gonna get to it first. No, he's not. Costa gets to it first. Yeah, I can tell the CPU is definitely playing a lot quicker. They're playing all more aggressive, which is exactly what we want. You can see it. Now Palmer into João Pedro. Should be 2-1. Or not 2-1. It should be 2-0. Pedro, another good finish though. All right, man, 25th minute. This has been a good game so far. I like it. Maybe a drastic move doesn't need to be made. Maybe this team is showing that we're ready for the year. Palmer over to Pedro. Pedro has it. Now Pedro, wait for Giddens. Wait for him. Okay, Giddens, if you ran on the inside sooner, you'd be so in more. Hold to Caicedo. Bro, I want to try to score some long shots in this episode, but apparently in this game, I just can't score long shots like last year. I'm trying to find the touch for it though. I'm trying. Oh, there's way too much space here. Vega's there. Vega. Diamande again, bro. Diamande is just so good. Oh, there's space here. It's going to be Estevao. No, Estevao. Pedro's in a good spot. Pedro is there. Good touch. Easy shot. Okay, what a save by Costa. Never mind. Bro, that save was insane. All right, short corner. Estevao's going to try to take a finesse if he gets space for it. Maybe not. Palmer might take it. Palmer. Finesse shot from him looks solid, but it goes right to Costa. Okay, the attack looks dynamic this game. Okay, no, that was meant for Pedro. Pedro, are you onside? You better be. Come on, Pedro. He is going to cut inside, try to, but Yusuf stopped him in his tracks. All right, halftime, it's going to be 2-0. Okay, this guy's going to cross it in. I definitely like seeing the crossing coming in. I feel like last year, so many times, CPU just like played in their halves too much, you know, held the possession. They cared more about possession than actually like getting chances, which so far these first two games, I'm not seeing a lot of that. I mean, obviously, they're still going to do it because that's kind of football, but definitely less of it. Now, Estevao finesse. Oh, man, good shot, good save. Palmer. Take a touch there. Varela wins it first. Bro, if you think you're getting by Diamande, you got it. Okay, never mind. He just did. I just jinxed you. Diamande, I'm sorry for jinxing you. I apologize. I will never jinx you again. Nyan, what a kick, but it goes right to them, unfortunately. All right, Davies. Bro, this guy's doing... Oh, Bastoni. I didn't think... Bro, he literally ran in a straight line, and I thought he'd cut to the left. He literally just ran right at me, though. Oh, man, Bastoni. Okay, so far, I'm not defending great with Bastoni. Did I make a mistake? Did I sign the wrong player? I don't know. I'm just finding it not too easy to mark a player with him. We'll see. Pedro to Caicedo. Back to Pedro. Should be 3, and that's going to be 3 goals for Chelsea. I mean, a team as good as ours to definitely beat Porto pretty easily. So far, that's happening, it seems. 3-1, 66th minute. Chance here again. Davies. Good tackle there. Good work. Now, Palmer's got Pedro in a good spot. Pedro is going to play it over the top to Estevao. Good touch. Is going to cut inside. Estevao's going to go for a low shot. Man, Costa, what a save again. Can we find a 4th versus Porto? That looks good. Diamande header. Why are they to the left? Why can't this be on target? They always go near post and not even close. Like, bro, I'm aiming right at Costa's forehead and it goes that far wide. I'm just trying to get it on target. All right, corner for Porto. That's going to be Bastoni. Good clearance away. I like to see that. Now Palmer gets to it first. Good work by Bastoni. Now Giddens, he got space to run. And oh yeah, he's definitely using his pace. Now he's going to try finesse. Okay, went for like a toe poke finesse there. Pedro's there. The header is so weak though. Oh, that should have been number 4. Bro, the pace of these games though are so much better than last year. The games last year were so slow. Or I should say last episode. Now, last shot, Estevao is going to get it to Reece James. Reece is going to cross this and maybe far post. Giddens is there. Giddens header. It just literally went to the same spot that Diamande's header went. How does it go that far to the left? I don't know, but okay. First trophy claimed of season 3 with Chelsea. I mean, so far we're 1 for 2 and it's just minor trophies so far. I like the start though. I like it. It would have been like unacceptable to miss out on both of these. So at least we got one as Reece James is going to lift the UEFA Super Cup. All right, though we still got the Premier League, Carabao Cup, FA Cup, and Champions League to chase now. Now, we started the season off with Newcastle and Sunderland. We beat Newcastle, but lost to Sunderland 2-0 in a sim. So kind of a weird start to the Prem season. Definitely a bit weird. Now, we have Liverpool 3rd game. We're going to play this at Anfield. You know, should be another good test for our team. Now, before though, I want to check around the manager market, see if there's any new coaches around the Premier League. So, Man United still have Fernando Alvarez. I thought this was like the caretaker, though. I'm not sure if he was. Okay, Pep's gone. Pep got fired at Man City. So, Alfonso Cruz is now the coach of Man City. Arsenal still have Uni Henriksen, which I don't know who that is, but apparently the best manager of the world. And then Arne Slot still at Spurs. Liverpool still have Maresca, so that's nothing new. Bro, where did Pep go? Is Pep currently like a free agent? So Pep, oh, he went to AC Milan. Okay, Pep Guardiola is the AC Milan coach. That's insane. Eddie Howe is at Atletico Madrid. Okay, Scott Parker's at Como. Those are some weird appointments, but all right. So if we face Milan this year in the Champions League, we'll know that Pep is currently their coach. All right, though. So facing the Enzo Maresca led Liverpool next. After losing to Sunderland, this is kind of a big game to start our year off strong. We remember, right, you know, pretty much game versus Liverpool last year, we couldn't win, kind of knocks out the title race. It was kind of a little heartbreaking. So see if this year we can actually beat them in Anfield, man, it'd be a big win to get. So they got Soboslai, of course. They got Curtis Jones starting. I guess they got Soboslai playing over Verts. Interesting. Palmer, great tackle. Now Pedro's got Palmer running. Palmer, okay, that was meant for Palmer. Estevao gets it to him. He took that volley so quick and it went off, but all right, not a terrible chance, not terrible. Almost on a Gakpo, bro. They're definitely not sitting back as much. I feel like that the CPU, the tactical sliders, whatever they are, they're definitely doing something because these teams are not sitting back in their half as much. That is probably the most positive sign I've seen because last year the teams did that way too often. And it was like every team, it didn't matter who I was facing. Soboslai looking for a shot. He's going to find it. Magnan is going to make the save though. You definitely don't want Soboslai having just free shots at Magnan. Definitely not that. Oh, it's going to fall. Mendes. Chance to shoot, and it was blocked by Caicedo, I think. That was good. Isak, Bastoni. Oh my, Salah went for a finesse. Okay, that was a little scary, but we're fine. We survive it. Now Esteval's got space for a cross over to Pedro. Great cross. Pedro header. Okay, at least it was on target. I think I need less power though. I think I powered it too much. Enzo, was that a foul? Give me that free kick. I'll take that free kick. Not a bad spot. We got Cole Palmer on it. Now, do I want outside? I'm gonna try outside the boot here. I feel like it's kind of too far for a normal one. Outside the boot, a lot of power on it. I feel good about this one. Cole Palmer. Free kick, and okay, it wasn't too threatening. It might have been a bit too far out. Yeah, I mean, that's like 40 yards out. Maybe that wasn't a shot one. Right, Enzo steal, Caicedo. Okay, played it right back to Jones. The passing midfield's been a little sloppy versus this team. Davies, though, good tackle. Davies, work with Giddens here, work together. Davies in a good spot. Might look for a pass here. Might find something. It's going to try to play it, but Gomez just stopped it in its tracks. Okay, this game feels even kind of like the Arsenal game. So far, no team can find a breakthrough. I feel like it's coming, though, for one of us. Davies, Enzo, Caicedo has space here for something. Go back to Reece James. Reece gets it over to Davies. Reece James making a good run. Davies tries to find him. Van Dijk clearance away. Davies, Caicedo. I gotta shoot this, man. I gotta shoot it. On the volley. Is that a free kick again? I'll take it, man. Free kick. I'll take it. Okay, this one is a bit closer. Come on, Cole. Score one of these, brother. I know you got it in ya. Cole Palmer from probably like 35 yards out. And okay, that was heading towards the corner. You can't ask for a better free kick than that. It's just a good save. He was ready for it. Soboslai gets it over to Gakpo. Diamande. Bro, Diamande is just so good in this game. He is incredible. Now he is leading the counterattack basically over to Esteval. Esteval's got Pedro in a good spot. Actually, Palmer. Back to Pedro. It's beautiful. What a goal by Chelsea, man. Led by Diamande in the defense. Palmer and Pedro, that was so perfect. It's 1-0 to Chelsea. Okay, yeah, that was nice. Went for another low-driven finish there to the right. That was perfectly timed. All right, come on, man. 60th minute, 1-0 to us. Bobo's looking for a shot. Don't let him shoot. Don't let him shoot, boys. Oh, Gakpo's in a good spot. He looked for a pass. Shot, something. Magnan, good save. Oh, the rebound's going to fall to Isak, man. I had no player there even close to it. All right, 1-1, 65th minute. Both teams have found the goal. Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. It was a good save. There's no one was close to that rebound. No one. Isak just saw it first. Now Palmer. Chance here from distance. Left foot. Palmer from distance. I'm getting closer to scoring a long shot. Closer, I think. On these sliders, definitely it's more possible than the authentic sliders. Okay, that's going to be cleared. Enzo, get it back. We need a shot here from someone. Gonna slide it over. Esteval right-footed shot off Jones. Give me the free kick, man. I'll take it. I'll take another free kick. Bro, it's my third chance of this game. I got to score one eventually. Oh, this one I think is too close. Oh, this one has to be like the perfect amount of power. All right, Cole. Okay, I feel like that looks good. It looks good. Cole Palmer. No, it still needs less. Oh, man, it's so close. I can't score free kicks this year. All right, though, 15 minutes left. It's currently 1-1 still. Man, I do not want to start the year with a win, drawn, a loss. I don't want that. Florian on for Soboslai, I think. Now, Curtis Jones, Isak. Oh, I just let him get by me there. I saw him turn Diamande, and I couldn't react in time. It's going to be 2-1 Liverpool in the 80th minute, man. We just fell apart defensively. Okay, now at this point, I would take a point. I would take a draw if we can find another goal here. I would take it, brother. Oh, that ball gets through barely. That was so close. Esteval, does he have options here? He's going to cut inside. Esteval. Oh, I don't like these shots. Palmer. Back to Enzo. Oh, I just couldn't find anything there, man. I don't like those shots. They were all going to be blocked. Caicedo's steal. We're still alive. Enzo, good ball. Into Pedro. It's 2-2. What a finish by Pedro again. What is this screen here? What am I seeing? Okay, there he is. All right, man, I'd take a draw. I'd take it. I said it. Well, someone's legs were in the air there. Do you see that top right? Someone's legs were in the air. Someone was doing like the Superman pose on the like pile up. Okay, subs on. Let's do Garnacho. Let's do Gibbs White as well. All right, man, 4 minutes here. If we can score another, that'd be amazing. But at this point, you know, a draw at Anfield, I'll take. And I won't be mad with unless we get a chance, and I'll be mad. If we miss the chance, or if we concede, I'll definitely be mad. Oh, it's a good chance. Davies on Salah. Beautiful. Okay, this is last chance. We might go for it here. Davies, Palmer into Alejandro Garnacho for the win. No, come on, man. That was a good shot. Oh, it was a good save. We got a minute left here. Are they going to kick it out? Are they going to give it to us? Hold up. What is this? Garnacho steals it. Garnacho? No, man, he could have. What are they doing here? Okay, they're wasting time. Oh, man, we actually had a chance to win it. I feel like that was a good shot, but I needed it to be more in the corner. Good effort by Garnacho, but it's going to be a point at Anfield for us in our third Premier League match day. All right, so we get through September. We actually went through September unbeaten with, I think, 4 wins and 2 draws. So that's not bad. You know, better than August. So I like that. So first game of October, we have Wolves away. And to start the year, we're currently sitting in 4th. We are currently 3 points off the leader City. So we're right there. Stat-wise, Pedro has already 10 goals this year. Giddens has 4. Esteval 3 and 3. Palmer, is Palmer score? He only has 1 goal this year. So yeah, kind of a slow start for Palmer. We'll try and fix that. But other than that, not too bad of a start. Now, Quenda wasn't sold. He's still here. So for now, we didn't need another summer signing. So our team is set for the first half of the year. All right, though, so facing Wolves, let's beat a team that we should beat on paper. Let's try and not make a mess of this like last year. I remember last year Wolves gave us a tough game. This year, boys, let's not do that. Let's make quick work of them. Now, saying that, this guy's already in, and they're going to score in 3 minutes. Okay, really? That's how we start versus Wolves? Guy just runs through and scores? Look at that. We got Palmer throwing his hands to the ground. Bro, that is unacceptable defending. I don't think we're going to lose this, though. I'm pretty confident. I say to Palmer. Enzo is going to take an early shot here. Okay, yeah, long shots definitely look better now. That is for sure. Corner in, though. Okay, not a lot of power on it. Not a lot of power. Oh, man, the header went right into a Wolves head. I wonder if that wasn't deflected, if that was going in or not. I wonder. All right, come on, boys. Let's tie this up quick. Enzo gonna play it to Pedro. Oh, what a touch. In front of goal. Oh, my. João Pedro is just so good now. He is off to a flying start. 6 goals in 7 games. What a touch and what a finish. All right, 1-1, 15th minute. This is dangerous again, though. Okay, Bastoni. He did well there. Now, that's an unfortunate bounce, and that shot's going to be like a pass to Reece James. Okay, that was better from Bastoni. That was a little awkward, but it was better. Now, Palmer, Pedro, back to Enzo. There's space to work with. Come on, boys. Enzo's going to get it to Palmer. Palmer through to João Pedro. Pass over. I should have just shot, man. I really tried passing to Palmer there. I tried Palmer. Chance keeps it. He got smothered, though. Never mind. Doesn't keep it. All right, though. I think we have woken up here. Esteval, Pedro, over to Caicedo in a weird spot. Caicedo's gonna try to get it over to Giddens. Oh, man, I didn't think Giddens would get to that. I totally thought that was gonna be cleared, but no, Giddens gets to it first, and it's 2-1 to Chelsea. Yeah, I think we've woken up. I think we did. Let's keep these goals flowing in now. Oh, man, they got a free kick in a very good spot. If they score this, it's gonna be 2-2, and I'll be so mad. The wall thankfully does their job at least. Bro, why are Wolves a team that gives me trouble this year? This same thing happened last year. They played us a tough game. All right, Doyle gets it over to Lopez. I'm there. Davies, go to work. Now he's going to continue his run, and Giddens has it, though. He has pace. Davies, though, is right there. Davies, over to him. Davies, to Pedro. Oh, it's just beautiful football. 40th minute, it's 3-1. Pedro's got 2. See, that's a perfect example. I think if Cucurella was playing there, that play would not be executed like that. He's just nowhere near as quick as Davies, so that's like an avenue to attack that we didn't have last year. That's a difference right there. That play. Palmer gets it again. Okay, the floodgates are opening versus one of the worst teams in the league. Giddens, oh, finesse shot looks good, but it's a good save by Verbruggen. Oh, man, I really thought that was going to be another one. Corner in, that's going to be cleared. Diamande, okay, that was meant for Palmer, man, not back to the box. All right, so halftime, it is currently 3-1 to us. All right, come on, boys, let's end this early. Not give them a chance in this game. Caicedo, Enzo, get it over to Giddens, into Palmer. Oh, skill there. Tries to go for a shot. Okay, that was a good idea. Davies from distance. Why not? Davies, right-footed shot. Okay, why didn't he take it with his left? Bro, I wanted a left-footed long shot there. Great play there. Now Pedro, Palmer run. You need more goals this year, Cole, and you can get it here, Cole. The next shot. Oh, that was easy. All right, 4-1. That was an easy one for Cole. Okay, now we're making quick work of Wolves. Bro, these sliders were so much better. Like, authentic gameplay is cool, but bro, I feel like FC is just made to be played in a faster pace. The game is so much more fun, and it just plays better when it's a bit quicker, when it's not like artificially slowed down. I feel like these are way more entertaining games, and also a lot more fun to play too. Now, in our next series, I anticipate us using like a much worse team, like not really a good team, which that'll be a good sign, you know, when these sliders. But Esteval scores, and it's gonna be 5-1. Okay, yeah, Wolves, they never stood a chance here, man. They never stood a chance against our super team. They should keep us right on track to like chasing Man City. Oh, Larson. Okay, run. I say that. They score, make it 5-2. Okay, Larson scores. My defending still needs work this year. We are not going to win the Champions League with this kind of defending. Okay, one more shot, though. One more shot. Power shot from Cole Palmer. We're going to try it. Oh, man, come on. I powered that up so much. Is that another free kick? Okay, I get another chance here. Am I going to score a free kick in this game, bro? Cole Palmer from the free kick spot again is going to... Oh, you got to be joking, bro. I just cannot score free kicks in this game. Maignan, power shot, because why not? You know what? Okay, you know what? I'm going to call it right there. And okay, jump to result. That's going to be a 5-2 win for Chelsea. That was a good win. All right, man. So October has been pretty much perfect. We have all wins, including a 3-2 win versus Arsenal. You know, our team is starting to pick up in form. So currently we are 3 points off City in first. They're unbeaten. And you can see on the right, we also play them next. Of course, this is the new look Man City without Pep Guardiola. Now let's see their formation. Okay, yeah. So this confirmation for sure. You know, when they get a new coach, when a team gets a new coach, they definitely switch formation. Because yeah, Man City's playing a 4-4-2. That is so weird. Do they still have the same coach? Is it still like that generated manager? Let's see. Man City's coach coach is, yeah, Alfonso Cruz. Is that a real coach? It's probably not. I don't recognize that name, but I'm not entirely sure. All right, man, let's go. Let's face this new look city. And if we win this, we might actually jump into first place. Now, of course, last year we beat Man City in the Champions League final. That might have been the last straw. Like Pep Guardiola said, I'm done after that. You know, whether he got sacked or whether he just left City. But okay, 4-4-2 with Haaland and Marmoush up top. Might actually be pretty good. They got Kane. Okay, hold up. So it's Kane and Haaland up top. What a Man City team. Okay, this is going to be a little interesting. Now, Reece James on Grealish. Diamande, I thought we almost lost that. Bastoni, get it out. Thank you. That was a little bit scary. All right, the 4-4-2, I feel like we should be able to attack them pretty well. You know, we're playing 2 strikers against our attack. Like missing out on that extra midfielder should be good for us. Enzo, Gittins back to Enzo. Okay, that pass didn't work. All right, Diamande, good pass to Davies. Davies, good header. Palmer. Okay, he just played that right into Nunez. Is that a foul on Nunez? I think it is. I got a foul call for once, man. I love it. Okay, Diamande, Palmer, swinging out wide to Davies. Davies to Enzo. Davies, run please. Thank you. This is perfect. Davies now. Chance to swing it in. It's going to be a corner. Okay, good work though. Oh, Davies is rapid compared to Cucurella. Corner in. Diamande falls. Reece James, there. Oh, that's going to go off. No, it's going to be handball by us, I think, right? Bastoni. Wait, nope. Actually, Enzo, finesse shot looks good. It's going to be saved. Or there was a foul there. I don't know if that was a foul on them or us. I don't even know what I saw. Oh, man, Haaland's in. Okay, this is going to be the danger. Their attack is a little bit scary. Diamande's there. Okay, Haaland plays it back instead of forcing something. That's interesting. Davies, good steal. Davies, Palmer's got Gittins in a good spot. Gittins better be on side. He is. Gittins now needs to hold this up. Get it to Palmer. Huge chance, and Palmer is going to score. It's 1-0, 27 minutes in. Okay, yeah, once again, these games are high pace, a lot of action, and we strike first blood. Oh, man, this could be to jump into first place to start November. I just feel like this 4-4-2 is going to be pretty easy to attack. It's just, can we keep them out? Because, yeah, Kane and Haaland up top, like, that is like an ultimate team type front two. Saying that, Diamande's there. Kane was in a good spot. We got it out, though. Good work. Davies, Gittins, over to Pedro, back to Palmer. Palmer, over to Gittins. What a first-time pass. Pedro still has a chance. Oh, he couldn't quite control it. And that was some nice passing. All right, free kick in the first half. Is Haaland shooting this? Haaland, you are shooting it. Okay, I got a little scared. But Magnan save, and it's currently 1-0 halftime to us. Okay, let's get the second goal. Caicedo, power shot. Let's try it. Oh, man, it was so close to getting it off. Haaland, dangerous spot. Bastoni. Oh, my. Was that Diamande or Magnan? I'm not sure who got that. One of them did. Corner in, Kane header. Haaland has a free header in the end, and it's going to be 1-1. Oh, man, like, Kane got that. It was a great header. Magnan made a good attempt, but I think he just couldn't keep it out fully. Yeah, man, he parried it out right to Haaland. That's so unlucky. The fact that Haaland's right there in that spot, too. Okay, this is, it's tied up at 1-1, but we're getting some competitive and close games here, you know, against these bigger teams. Caicedo, Palmer. Good chance to shoot. Donnarumma save. This game stays tied up. Davies. Okay, whoa, that was not meant that direction. Or you don't head it backwards. Bastoni can't get a foot on that. Goes to Savinho. Over to Reinders. This is scary. Savinho gets by Diamande. Magnan, good save though. All right, this is turning up a notch. Levels are being raised. Header there by Davies. Okay, that clearance away is not good. Diamande, that's a good clearance. That's how we need to clear the ball, boys. Kane shot. Diamande block. It's gonna go back to Savinho. Bro, they are relentless. Oh my, Magnan barely saved that. And he got caught out there like a chip shot from Haaland. All right, Kane taking off from, I'm guessing, Marmoush. Cross in. Diaz was there. They're also there. I am trying to clear it. Magnan, please grab it. Thank you. Bro, that was pure chaos. Okay, breakaway chance. Oh my, what a throw by Magnan. Come on, boys. Gittins gets it over to Palmer. Palmer over to Pedro. No, Pedro, you ran the wrong direction. He steals it. No, he steals it, but it falls to Donnarumma. Bro, this is pure chaos right now. Okay, can we like settle down a little bit? We got 20 minutes still. Palmer goes to Estevao into Pedro. Pedro, he's got closed down so quick there, man. I had no option. I was gonna play back to Palmer, but I couldn't. Davies. Great work on Phil Foden there. All right, 10 minutes. This feels like it's got draw written all over it. Chance here, Bastoni. Okay, that was good cover, I guess. And I'm scared. I don't want to lose in a bad spot right now. I'm trying to be a little cautious. At this point, a draw is not terrible. A loss would be very bad. Palmer into Davies. Over to Gittins. Gittins gonna stop, please. Gets it back to Enzo. Gotta score that. Donnarumma's gonna make this save, man. I gotta get closer there. 88th minute, short corner goes to Estevao. Can't lose it, cannot lose it here. Go back to Palmer. Palmer into Enzo. Shot attempt. Goes off a defender. It's cleared. Oh, man, it's gonna be a draw there. We had a chance, like a sliver of a chance there. All right, I mean, draws versus Liverpool and Man City. These games, you know, they were close to being winnable, just not quite there. I mean, so far, these sliders are a hit for me. Man, though, it would have been nice to win that. So we currently now sit in second place, still 3 points off City. All right, though, 4 games in the Champions League. We have 3 wins and 1 draw. So right now we're cruising there. You know, I imagine we'll finish top 8 pretty much no problem. So let's keep our focus right now in the Premier League. We got Spurs next. And yeah, as you can see, the RNA slot-led Spurs. Now, I was also going to say, we're in November and I've not had one unexpected event this year so far. We haven't even had one. Kind of funny because last year we had a lot of them. I imagine sometime around November, December, we'll get our first though of the year. I imagine. We'll see. Otherwise, let's try and beat Spurs away from home. Oh, it's so weird to see Slot being the coach of Spurs. That's so weird. Something about it is not right, man. It's not right. All right, though, facing another good team. We'll see if we can get a win, though. Remember, keep track of a Liverpool draw, Man City draw. I guess so far this year, we've not beaten like a top 6 team, not yet. Although I'd say both games are definitely winnable, definitely winnable. All right, Palmer, Pedro making his run. Pedro's going to take a touch. Wait for Esteval. Esteval's in. Esteval is going to cut inside. Left-footed shot. Oh my, what a finish by Esteval. Okay, man, that's only his 2nd goal of the year. He's had a slow start, kind of like Palmer, but that's a nice finish. Maybe let's get him going, man. The way he cut inside here, this is it's 1 touch and then left-footed shot across goal. That is beautiful. All right, 1-0. Good start, boys. Good start. Sato gets it to Reece James. Then we got players in space. I like this spacing. Oh, man, Esteval was so in there. He was so in. Now, Kudus, thankfully, we got a foul called. Oh, we got actually playing advantage. Okay, Magnan. What were you doing? I did not call him out there. Bro, he came out so far that Kudus could just pass it in the net. Hey, Bastoni, I can't lie. Bastoni's been a flop so far. I am not gonna lie. I will be very frank. Bastoni has been an absolute flop in the defense. I'm literally thinking about playing Chalaba over him right now because he is just not doing good. Oh, I feel like I signed the wrong player, man. I feel like I made a fatal mistake. All right, the 1-1 off a goal they definitely should not have scored. Esteval is in again, same spot. Then a cut back, and then it's going to be a corner maybe. Nope, Galan's going to clear it out. Enzo Caicedo is going to go for a power shot, and okay, on target. I mean, that's all I can ask for there. Force keeper into his save, and that's what we did. All right, Davies back to Caicedo. Pedro's in a good spot. Pedro, beautiful spot, and it's 2-1. Okay, we definitely have no problem scoring this year. I mean, our attack and midfield are so good. It's the defense I got to worry about. I think Bastoni is great on paper, especially for like sim games, so I'm like worried about changing that. Because, man, you're supposed to be our best center back, one of our best players. So far, he's not been that pass over there. Okay, that was a bad pass. Yeah, a little bit concerning, a little bit. Bro, Kudus is becoming a headache for me. Over to Matias Tell. Diamande can't get it. Bastoni is there. Okay, at least he made it tough for Tell. Good save by Magnan. Corner in. Bastoni. Clearance away is made. Okay, he literally heard me. I'm doing the reverse jinx right now. I'm trying to say he's playing bad. That way he'll play good. I'm using the Tyztir jinx in my favor this time. Sar, good chance to shoot. Goes over. Oh, again. Okay, we just got bailed out by Magnan. He should have scored that one. Halftime, it is going to be 2-1 to Chelsea. Bastoni, good clearance there, man. Okay, 2-1. Now is the time to score our 3rd and take control. Okay, there's a chance here immediately. Gittins. You got space. Oh, that second touch was so heavy. Oh, man, I had space there too. Okay, immediate steal. Palmer, you're in. Cole, you got to score this. Your spot to shoot from, and it's 3-1 to Chelsea. Okay, that defending by Spurs was that was worse than me. Now, this is probably our last game before the January transfer window. So far, it looks like we'll be ending the first half of the season pretty strong. I like what I'm seeing, although Odebear's in. Pass comes over, Magnan. Bro, they could have scored that too. This could be like 3-3 right now. Reece, Esteval gets it back to Pedro. Pedro, Esteval is onside, I believe. He is going to stop, look for something. Pedro's in a good spot. Pass over. Enzo gets to it. Enzo shot, and it's 4-1. Great shot by Enzo. All right, man, taking care of business. I like it. Bro, our attack feels amazing. Literally amazing this year. It's just, can Bastoni wake up a bit? You know, just play a little better and lock down the defense? I hope so. We might not have another option. Reece James from distance. Bro, that shot had so much like momentum towards it. Bro, I want to score one of those so badly. All right, Palmer is going to do a little skill here. Oh, nice, Palmer. It's beautiful. Someone's got to be there, though, man. That was such a good move. Crossover, Matias Tell. Okay. What a finish. It's 4-2. Bro, that is one of the best finishes I've seen in this series, the entire series from the other teams. Yeah, on the volley. Oh my, that was just hit so nicely. All right, 4-2, 67th minute. I mean, I feel like the game's done, but maybe not. Maybe there's still some left in this because Brennan Johnson running forward. Oh my, he got by Diamande. That's bad. Bastoni stands up strong in that pass. Okay, we forced a bad pass, so that's fine. Pedro gets it to Palmer. Let's get this 5th, boys. Palmer over to Esteval. Oh, Pedro's still onside. Pedro is going to volley that in right past their keeper. It's 5-2. Yeah, that's justified. Their defense has not been good, bro. He's got 12 goals in 11 games. Pedro is on fire right now. And yeah, that was a venomous volley. I mean, once again, Pedro, Gittins, Palmer, and Esteval, they're hitting like top form right now. Their peak ability. So that is looking amazing. Diamande, good tackle there. Nice work. Nothing new. Now we could score more here, bro. Their defense, this RNA slot defense is not working for Spurs. Esteval gonna time it. Pedro goes for a low-driven shot, and it's going to be, unfortunately, off the post. Reece James on a long shot. I'm feeling it. Maybe not. Palmer. Maybe not. Pedro. Get its Palmer. Okay, I should have just taken a long shot there. Estevao, Caicedo's gonna try and shoot this cross goal. He's gonna try to. Good shot. Open net, and Pedro's gonna score our 6th of the game. All right, man, 6-2. That is a very strong way to end the first half of our season. For our attack was just unstoppable this game. All right, let's see. So in January, I think my main target is obviously the Premier League. If I had to pick one trophy to win, that's trophy I want the most this year. So January 1st, let's see where our Chelsea team sits. Let's see. Okay, so our team is absolutely on fire. December, we did not lose a game or a draw game. We won every single game. And with that, we're going to enter January being in 1st place in the Premier League. So wait, so far so good. Still a lot of games to play, but so far so good. Carabao Cup, we're currently in the semis versus Sheffield United. So we should be in a Carabao Cup final. We should be. And then Champions League, we currently sit in 4th place. Still pretty much probably going to finish top 8. Man, like so far it looks good. I'm thinking about, a center back signing in January to replace Bastoni. We have the money for it, but I feel like, I spent the money on him. I might as well just live with my decision, especially because the simming is going so well. So I'm going to keep my faith in Bastoni. I'll try to build some confidence in him. That means though, in January, we're not going to make any signings or pretty much staying put. Now in saying that, we've reached January still without hitting our first unexpected event. I feel like if we get one, it might actually be in January. So unless we get one and a player gets sold, we're probably going to stay put. But now in career mode, it feels pretty much like anything can happen. Okay, so here we are. First unexpected event. And I think we got this one in season 1. So the chairman interference, Todd Bowley wants a different tactical vision. But when I'm chasing a Premier League title, a Champions League trophy, I'm not going to change my tactics. Todd Bowley, get out of here. Okay, another unexpected event. Hotel mayhem. During your team's stay at a hotel, a late night fireworks celebration has disrupted the team's sleep. Some of your players look visibly tired. You'll need to check your team sheet and decide if they have enough energy for the upcoming match. And bro, this is right before the Champions League run of 16, so that's funny. Now let's see, are the players actually tired? The fitness doesn't look too bad. Okay, wait, some players are definitely tired here. Okay, apparently like Quenda Garnacho had a good night's rest. Everyone else pretty much had a tough one. Okay, João Pedro too. Okay, some players aren't fully fit, but it's fine. Hey man, they're professionals. I think they'll be okay. But okay, it's round of 16 time. We have Porto in the first round, of course, to beat them in the Super Cup. We ended up finishing actually 1st in the Champions League phase, so that's a pretty good, 8 games. Now also Premier League update, we are currently sitting in 2nd place now, still 2 points off City, man. We keep like flip-flopping. Yeah, that's gonna be a close race, but good news, Carabao Cup final, we are in it. Bad news, we're facing Man City in the final again. So yeah, took care of Sheffield 4-2, 6-2 in aggregate. All right, though, we got the final, a few months of the series. This is now time to win some trophies. The business end of the season, the business end of the series, really. Now is the time to truly find our peak. First up, FC Porto first leg. With the tired team, it's gonna be a 1-0 loss. Okay, maybe the team actually was a bit too tired, but my bench was tired too. Bro, everyone was tired. Okay, so in Portugal, they made it so hard for us. The team lost 1-0. Hey man, that's the unexpected events, showing their true colors, I guess. So that means we gotta play the second leg and hope we gotta make a comeback now. Otherwise, we are knocked out in the Champions League round of 16. Now, I feel like that unexpected event actually makes like so much sense, Because think about it, we're going to Portugal for the first leg. We're definitely the favorite. Like Porto are definitely the big underdogs. Their fans know their team doesn't have much of a chance, so they're just going to do everything to throw us off, whether it's like the Hotel Mayhem, the fireworks. Bro, they would do anything to give their team a better chance. And it did. They beat us 1-0, so it really makes sense. Now, I still think, though, the second leg, we should beat them, again, probably by 3 or 4 goals. We should be fine, and we should. We'll see. But I really feel like that event makes so much sense. Like, that was a good one. All right, now, though, let's beat them. Now, let's beat them. Okay, come on. We got to score the first goal here. We have to. Davies. Okay, good steal there. Come on, boys. Palmer back to Davies. Now this should be a simple chance. Davies. Oh, okay. Alberto caught up so quick there. I wasn't expecting that. Davies steals it back. That's a foul? You got to be kidding me. That's not a foul. Okay, I'm a little nervous till we score. Okay, that pass was so rushed, man. It didn't even go to the player I wanted it to go to. Yeah, I'm a little nervous till we score here. A little nervous. Davies still there. This start has been a little slow from us, but we got space though. Gittins gets it through to Pedro. Come on, Pedro. One touch. We'll cut inside. Gonna look for the shot. Good shot. Costa, good save. All right, corner swinging by Enzo. Header by Diamande is gonna be absolutely terrible. Palmer, Caicedo, space here. Palmer gets it back. Palmer looking for a finesse shot. Okay, Costa, good save. He dove so early for that though. That save looked so awkward. Enzo, Caicedo, swing it around, boys. Come on, Palmer into Estevao. Estevao. Gonna play through to Palmer. Nice. We got a player there that's wide open. Man, they are defending well to start. Gittins, good touch. Volley by Gittins, and Costa makes a save. Oh, is this gonna be one of those games, bro, where we can't score? After this season, we've scored so much. Is this gonna be the game we can't find one? Reece James shot. Okay, no, it's not. It's 1-1. It had to be the Chelsea captain, Reece James. Okay, first step to the comeback made. First step. Feel a little more comfy now. Let's just keep scoring. Bro, we beat this team so bad in the Super Cup. I know we can score so many goals against them. I know we can. Got to relieve the pressure a bit, tie it up, and that's what we've done. Saying that, Vega's on a good run. Diamande's there. Diamande, bro, he is just, in this save, he might be the best center back in the world. He might be. Now, Estevao has definitely got space. Pedro's in a good spot. Estevao's going to take it himself. Gonna cut inside. He's too quick. Finesse shot from Estevao. I think he's got the finesse plus. And Costa still makes the save. Short corner. Palmer is going to dink it up to someone. Okay, that's going to be another corner, I think. Or no, the ref's going to blow up for halftime. That should have been another corner for us. All right, so currently it's tied up at 1-1. And yeah, this is far from over. Diamande, good steal. Pedro gets it to Esteval. No, Esteval was running in a great direction. We're going to go to Reece James, though. Reece James in a great spot. Gets it back to Esteval. Esteval. Okay, I tried to go fake shot. He just got taken out, bro. He just got destroyed. But this Porto team is playing so well right now. Okay, Davies. How do I get that? Bastoni. No chance to get him. Maignan makes the save. Bro, when a player is running at Bastoni, I got zero confidence in him. Like, zero confidence. Diamande is a whole different story, though, and he is on a break here, actually. Bro, he's playing like a midfielder right now. Look at him. Palmer into, oh, we got taken out. That's going to be a yellow card. That should be. All right, yellow for the Porto player, bro. Their fans played dirty, and now they're playing dirty. This is quite the insane round of 16. Crossover, I see it. Cross. Pedro. There. Bro, why is the header so bad? I don't understand it. Bro, do I have to like bring down the sliders all the way for headers? Like, what do I have to do? Esteval, Palmer, slide off to Enzo. Enzo's in a good spot. He just dribbled so far. Bro, they keep getting us right before we shoot, though. They keep getting us at the last second. All right, come on. Patience, calmness will find us this goal. Caicedo. Esteval, good touch. Reece James overlapping. He's going to be in now. Reece James, easy. Gonna find a pass. Okay, that's good defending again, though. Caicedo into Esteval. Esteval, this is his spot. Cuts inside. Same as last time. Costa, though, is gonna make the save. Okay, keep going, keep going. Keep pushing. Enzo, Caicedo, keep the pressure. Palmer's in a good spot. Man, once again, though, they've defended perfect so far. Like, perfect, other than the goal we scored. Caicedo, Esteval, can I find a goal, please? Pedro, over to Esteval. There we go. Costa makes the save. I went for a low shot there too. Oh, he still made the save though. Okay, this is starting to get a little bit worrying. It's still tied up, but the panic meter is going up. 83rd minute. If they score here, this is game. Going to be a chance for Namaso. I don't know who you are. Diamande though, on you. The tackle goes back. Bastoni, good block, but it's right back out to one of their players. Enzo, big steal from him. Okay, they pushed up. They're going for it. Now we can go for it. Pedro's in. Pedro is going to cut inside. At some point, does well there. He's going to go for a low shot. A second low shot. Bro, their defending has been perfect. I can't beat them now. Their last chance goes to them here. Gabri Vega from distance. Reece James makes the tackle. Is that final chance? Yep, it is. Okay, we're going to extra time versus the previous Europa League winners. All right, 2 subs. Delap and also Morgan Gibbs White on. Oh, we just cannot find a goal here. Maybe find it now. Enzo. Then cross this in. We got players there. That was kind of a bad cross. Diamande is going to win that. Enzo. Caicedo. Enzo's making a run. Delap, get it to him. Enzo. Oh my, the second touch ruined it. Bro, I just wanted one more touch, and the second touch is always so heavy. That was our best chance in a while. Davies holds it up. Palmer's making a run. Goes to Morgan Gibbs White instead, and he's going to find it. Come on. Okay, camera, what is the angle? What is this? I got a blue screen in front of me. What am I seeing? Great celebration game. Great celebration. Bro, that's all we got there. That's it. Okay, 99th minute, though. It's 1-0 or a 1-goal lead for Chelsea, I should say. Okay, finally have the floodgates opened here. Delap, we got Morgan Gibbs White running, bro. He is such a good bench player. He gets to it. He's got to have a pass to someone. Okay, he definitely has. There we go. The floodgates have opened. And this time we do get a little celebration from Leon Delap off the bench. Okay, took us to extra time, but we're finally figuring out how to beat this team. Bro, we could have lost this, though. Like, against Porto, this would have been a disaster. I mean, it's not over yet. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon, but... All right, 15 more minutes. Esteval, can we score more here? Delap, good turn. Get it back to Enzo. Enzo from distance. Falls to Gibbs White. Gibbs White is going to go for a low-driven shot. Okay, bro. Low-driven shots across goal. They definitely are working this year. All right, Gibbs White, 2 off the bench. I think this tie is done. In the end, I guess the fireworks didn't fully work for them. All right, so in the end, it's going to be a 4-1 win, but all the goals came in extra time. Hey, man, at least we got the job done. All right, so next game is going to be a chance for a trophy. The first, I guess, first decent-sized trophy of the year. So Carabao Cup final versus Man City. The team that we're also chasing for the Prem title, so this could be like a momentum setter for that race too. All right, I forgot to show it. So midway point stats. João Pedro has 41 goals already this year. Okay, Giddens 23-15, Esteval 21-16. Palmer's definitely having a down year. I'm not sure why. I mean, we have the same tactics as last year. He's definitely scoring and assisting a lot less though. Man, though, Pedro's 41-49. He has been so good in this series. Okay, we need everyone though for this cup final, so a chance for the first of our major trophies this year. In our last meeting, we drew with them. What was it? 2-2, I think. Oh man, I want that to be the first trophy, the first big trophy of the year. Come on. If we lose this, it'll be horrible for like our team's spirit, the momentum. We gotta beat Man City here, man. We gotta do it. Because we beat them here, then we send them on a downward spiral where maybe they lose the first place spot to us. Like, this is a meaningful cup final for more than just a trophy. Caicedo, Palmer, Pedro's in. Pedro is gonna go for a volley. Oh, Donnarumma stood no chance there. 7th minute, João Pedro's already scored the first goal of the final, man. We'll take it. We got the fans going crazy in the pub, bro. One dude's jumping, and I feel like he's jumping in like 20 frames a second. Everyone else is jumping in 60. All right, the 1-0, 7 minutes in, we'll take it. We're finding space to start here. Esteval's in now. Esteval Gonna hold this, gonna cut inside. Esteval. Oh, I was gonna try to dribble on that last center back and take a low driven shot, man. I seen it. I saw the vision for it. See, once again, this is the problem Reece James. He just gets beat on pace so often. He's like the 80 pace versus the wingers usually for these big teams. Whereas Davies now, that just doesn't happen at all. The problem is like Reece James is so good technically. He's not like any other right backs. So we'd miss that if we lost him. Okay, Pedro. Chance for a finesse shot. That defender missed a tackle, and I didn't know I had that much space. Yeah, that finesse, though, was kind of lacking. Erling, Bastoni. Good tackle there. I like to see it. Pedro goes. Oh, we got Palmer in the middle. Palmer, against your former team, should score that, and it's 2-0 to Chelsea. Okay, 27th minute. We are taking care of business so far. Man, great run by Cole Palmer there. All right, let's go, boys. I feel this win, man. I feel it. I feel this Carabao Cup trophy going in our cabinet. Caicedo, good steal again. Esteval's going to get it to... Okay, keep running, Caicedo. Thank you. I thought he stopped. Caicedo's got Esteval in a good spot. Esteval, low shot. Oh, there's a rebound. No, it's not going to be a tap, and it's going to be cleared, man. We could have been 3-0 up right now. Turkey's in a dangerous spot. Okay, we can't... Don't let him score here, please. No, not right here. Shot. Maignan, thank you for making that save. Bro, it's kind of crazy. Like, Man City's new coach, I just realized they're playing the 4-4-2, and he's led them to first place in the Prem. That's kind of nuts. Because, like, in played games, this formation doesn't seem too easy, or actually too difficult to attack, I was going to say. It seems pretty easy to play against. Oh, we got space here again. Come on, Pedro. Get it over to Esteval. Esteval, you should have the pace to beat Militao. Gonna dribble inside there. Another dribble. Oh, they can't deal with them. Those two players were screwed. 44th minute. It's 3-0 to Chelsea. This is like a repeat of the Champions League final. All right, man. This has been a perfect first half from us. Pretty much perfect. Man City so far have stood no chance. Our team is like truly a super team now, though. When we were playing like this, you know, the team feels amazing. Sato into Enzo. I want to try another long shot. I don't have space for it. Wait, Palmer there. Palmer. Oh, nice. Oh, the skill there by Colsif, Sir Palmer, and it's gonna be 4-0. Okay, I mean that was definitely a nice goal by Mr. Cole. Oh, this skill here to create the space. Oh, that was nice. Totally faked out. Is that Diaz too? I think it is. Yeah, I think we're taking home the Carabao Cup here. I think we're taking it home, man. 4-0. Cannot see us losing this lead right now. Palmer, power shot City. Cole Palmer, power shot. Bro, look how far Donnarumma pushed the shot out. That's insane. Or he pushed that so far. Esteval, Palmer is gonna send this far post. You know what? Oh, Pedro to sweat for it. Bro, he got taken out. Are you sure that's not a penalty? I'm not sure that wasn't a penalty. Bastoni, good tackle there. It was all right. I swear the Pedro's got pulled down in the air. Bro, I truly feel like if they played a 4-3-3, they'd be much harder to play against and it wouldn't be 4-0. But a 4-4-2 is just a lot easier to attack for us. And when you got a team as good as our team, like, oh my, okay, that was risky. Thankfully, he didn't score, but that was risky. When you got a good team as ours, it's just that much easier to score against them. Enzo to Cole Palmer. Palmer from distance. Oh, that's, bro, I swear you cannot score long shots. Normal long shots, I swear you can't this year, man. I feel like I've not scored one from like super far out. And we are passing them all around them. We are just overloading the midfield and it's working. Although Davies, that pass was not good from him. Okay, Cherokee running forward here. Davies makes up for his pass mistake by good tracking back. I guess for us, the most part, we have Man City's number in this series. We're pretty much the reason why they have a new coach. You know, we're pretty much the reason. And okay, full time. So first, like true cup final of the season here. And we win it 4-0, just cruise to our first big trophy. You know, still in the search for the Premier League, FA Cup, and Champions League, which those are going to be a lot tougher than this one, I think. But trophies so far in the entire series, you know, Super Cup, Champions League, and now a very nice Carabao Cup trophy win, especially against, you know, the first place team in the Prem right now. I'm hoping this sends Man City on a downward spiral. All right, though, up next, Champions League quarterfinals, and we got Napoli in the quarterfinals. And look at here, I mean, Dortmund, Liverpool, Atletico Madrid, Man City, Barcelona, Real Madrid. There's nothing but big teams left here. And yeah, I feel like Napoli might not be easy. Now, I remember we faced them in season 1, and that was like probably the worst game of the series. They played so slow. This time, I imagine they'll play a little bit quicker. First leg is going to be a 2-2 draw in England. Palmer and also, okay, Palmer scored 2. All right, man, now going to Italy, and once again, a trophy is on the line, basically. All right, come on, man. Win this. We are back in the Champions League semifinals. Let's go. Now, Noah Lang gets it over to McTominay into Lukaku. They have a similar team still, I think. Diomande, good block, though. Okay, let's try to keep that play from the last game to keep our attacking, because that was, like, perfect. Esteval is going to take this ball and take it in a much more dangerous spot. Back to Caicedo. Caicedo slides it to Enzo. Okay, I don't like any of these shots, though. Let's go back. Go right back to Esteval. Esteval, pass in. Someone's there, but okay, that was kind of a tough one. McTominay's in a dangerous spot. Now I'm trying to block the pass. Diomande played that just perfectly, though, bro. He is just amazing. Like I've said that like 5 times today, but it's true. All right, defense into a counterattack. Esteval's in a good spot. He's going to cut inside. He's not going to lose it. Okay, is that a foul? Is that not a foul? Esteval, you got to be stronger than that, man. He can't lose that easily. Enzo steal. Back to Esteval, but he's offside. Okay, that is such a sloppy sequence. All right, so far a very cagey opening. Palmer is going to play it over to Giddens. Now Giddens is not going to reach that. They're defending pretty well. Not made any defensive mistakes. So Davies, great steal. Esteval gets it to Palmer. Palmer. Oh, that touch, bro. That second touch always throws me off, man. It's so like hard to predict when that's going to happen. Bastoni, clearance away is good. McTominay's there though. Shot, and it's going to be a good shot by Scott McTominay. Oh man, that was a rocket, and it's going to be Napoli with a 1-goal lead. And I thought we had that covered, and I thought Magnan would save it. And we need to wake up here because they're playing pretty well. Pedro gets it off to Caicedo. Caicedo from distance. Lunin makes the save. Bro, I just feel like one of these is going to go in. I always have the belief. Not sure if the belief has any actual like real truth to it. Now Caicedo, Palmer, over to Pedro. Pedro tried to turn, but okay, that's a strong tackle by Buongiorno. Is that how you say it? Buongiorno? That is the most Italian name I've ever heard. Lukaku is in. Pass somehow got through. Davies got to it. Clearance made. Halftime, we are a goal down again. If we just find that scoring touch, we'll be good. It's just, can we actually find it though? Pedro back to Enzo. Enzo, Pedro's in. It's gonna go over. Oh man, I wanted that to go to Pedro, not over to, I think, Esteval. Oh, if that goes to Pedro, man, that's another goal. Probably like the first goal in the Carabao Cup final. Davies, Giddens back to Davies. Now Davies has options. Might just take this actually over. Gonna be Pedro's shot, and it's deflected and also saved by Lunin. Oh, come on. Just let one of these in and give us a chance. Esteval's gonna wait for Palmer. Palmer, that was meant for Palmer. Why is it not going to him? Palmer, finesse shot, goes right off the defender, and it's gonna be cleared again. Bro, it's like last game. We're like the last Champions League game. We just need a goal. We can't find it. It's like the same situation. Oh, no. Davies, please. Davies can't get there in time. Oh man, I got aggressive with my center backs and just left a hole in our defense. I had to be like somewhat aggressive, but now they have a 2-goal lead. This just got that much tougher. Bro, they've played like a pretty much a perfect game. Now saying that, they just had a bad mistake. Pedro gets it to Palmer. Palmer, please. Palmer gets away. Oh, it's just good defending though. Okay, we got 25 minutes. Turn this around. Diomande, please. Oh, Diomande can't even keep that in. Okay, we need subs early in this game. Okay, let's do Gibbs White for Gittens, and I think I just don't trust anyone on the bench as much as Morgan Gibbs White. So I do that sub, and I feel like all the other players I don't trust enough, man. So I'll do Gibbs White for Giddens, and that's it. Palmer over to Enzo. Enzo gets it into Caicedo. Not Caicedo. Enzo, perfect. Enzo, please score that. Oh, off the post. You got to be actually joking. Esteval keeps it in. Esteval finesse. Esteval finesse shot. Bro, sometimes in this game, the keepers are just unbeatable. Or apparently the post is unbeatable. Oh, come on, man. I needed that one so bad. That would have been perfect timing. Bastoni gets it off. Caicedo, Reece James. Reece James trying to find a shot, and it's blocked. Bro, it just doesn't feel like it's going to be our night here. And Gisa gets it over. It's going to be Lindstrom. I got to make a tackle here. Oh, got to be aggressive. Aggressiveness. You got to push. Diomande. Tackle. Is that a penalty? No, Diomande. What a tackle. Now, Magnan. Kick over to Esteval in space. Esteval and a Palmer. Palmer. No, I was about to play it to Esteval, bro. They're just closing down Palmer so quick in the middle, so quick. Bro, their midfield has played so good in this game. They have given Palmer like no room to truly like create. Magnan makes that save and somehow keeps us alive, but we have 5 minutes left though. That's like no time. Header. Oh my. Gibbs White, you got space. Run. I just feel like time's running out though. Gibbs White. Chance to shoot. Lunin save, and that is how this game has gone for us. Oh, that's, bro, the post. Lunin's made probably like 7 saves against us. That is how we get knocked out of the Champions League in the final season, man. Bro, this kind of game is so annoying, but like they played a perfect game. I can't be mad. Their midfield played so defensive, and they were just all locking down our attack. I can't be mad. Like they truly outplayed us. They deserve to go through. What was it? A rocket from McTominay, and then, you know, me getting aggressive opened up, and they took advantage. So that's how we get knocked out of the Champions League in year 3. Bro, we had 8 shots to 3. How many saves did Lunin make? Lunin made 5 saves in the end, bro. It felt like 10. Okay, sad as that is, you know, this season was about trying to win the trophies that we haven't won yet. You know, the Premier League, FA Cup, Carabao Cup. So honestly, I'm not too upset. We can focus on trying to get the Prem title now. If we can get the Premier League, I'd be very happy how we ended the series, man, if we can get that. So currently it's April 15th. So we got how many games left? Probably like, 7 games left, and it's still a 2-point lead for City, man. We need them to drop points. Even Arsenal are right there with us at 68 points. So it's kind of a three-way race with 7 games left. All right, it's going to be tough. Next up, we have Liverpool, as you saw. So it's probably one of the toughest games we have left in our schedule. If we don't win this, bro, it's going to be so hard to win this Prem title. Okay, let's get to bounce back performance. You know, let's get some hope in this team again. Remember, we drew Liverpool in the first game of the season, first game of the Prem season. We played at least. Well, we're hungry for a Prem title. Davies long shot. It's going to be right to the keeper. I'm going to say, though, these sliders have been a true hit for me, man. I like them. These games have been fun, but it's definitely, like, challenging for me still. I mean, as you can see, we just lost to Napoli. Like, that's not a great team to lose to. It's not like, you know, Real Madrid or Bayern or anything like that. But it shows on these sliders, like, it's a true challenge for me still, which that is the goal, obviously. Davies, clearance away is made. And also, yeah, like, our next team, like I said, I feel like our next team is probably going to be, I'm kind of thinking of doing, like, a team that's maybe in the second division of a country. As Florian versus in, Magnan makes the save. Either that or kind of like a mid-table team I'm thinking next. So these sliders with that kind of team, that's going to be that much tougher. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Pedro, hold up, Pedro, keep it. Okay, I don't want to shoot that. Pedro keeps it so well. Shot there by Gittins. Bro, my patience deserves like a goal there. Come on. I was so patient. I found a good shot. Oh my, Caicedo steal. Okay, this is definitely high pace. Esteval, good spot to be in. Esteval is going to fire it in. Unfortunately blocked. Still there though, Caicedo. Enzo Davies is going to shoot this. Davies, powerful shot. Rice is going to block it. Rice. For Liverpool signed Declan Rice. Okay. Teams have made some signings, some weird ones. Caicedo, Pedro. It's going to turn the defender, keeps it. Oh, we got fouled there, bro. If he went down, that'd have been a penalty probably. Oh man, it's going to go to Florian. Defense, Armstrong, Bastoni. Bastoni, good work there. Okay, Bastoni's been better second half of the year. I still feel like signing him was a mistake, though. I wish I would have picked someone else. He's saying that he makes another good tackle. Maybe I'm being harsh on him. I don't know. I just feel like I wanted to find someone that's the same as Diamande's level. Diamande is way better than Bastoni, despite the rating. He's way better in game. Esteval. We got that. It's a tap-in if I've ever seen one. Gittins scores, and it's 1-0 to Chelsea. All right, man, come on. I want this Prem title. I want it. We deserve to be Premier League champions. We deserve it, and we want it. Diamande, good still there. Now we are going to play a pass that was absolutely horrendous. Try it again. Enzo to Gittins. Pedro, good touch. Palmer's still on side. It should be 2-0 Palmer. Please, he's getting caught up, but oh, it's still a great finish from Cole Palmer. 45th minute halftime, it's 2-0 to Chelsea. Yeah, that was a nice finish, man. The way it floated to the corner, I like that one. All right, so far so good. 2-0. It's definitely not game over against a team like this, but a very nice scoreline to have at halftime. I like it. Let's keep it going. Enzo, I kind of want to shoot this, man. I still want to try these power shots. I'm like addicted to them, man. I feel like at some point I'll score one, so I keep wanting to shoot them. Caicedo, Palmer, oh, I want to shoot that. Okay, maybe not Palmer. Dribbling there was nice. Go back to a Davies. Oh, there's some space. Get it to Enzo. Enzo over to Gittins. Crossovers there, and okay, all that for nothing really. All that work for the cross to be right at Mardashvili. Oh man, Davies with a tackle. Pedro, wait for Gittins. Is he on side? He better be. I think he is. Gittins, you got Esteval. Okay, and Copy got to that first. Come on, man. This third goal should be ours. They're really not playing that well this game, actually. So kind of surprising. Enzo, good steal. Their team is amazing, but so far it's not been the greatest from Liverpool. Good pass there, Bastoni. Continuing his run. Goes over to Esteval. No, again, this second touch ruins me. Oh my, there's an open. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that second touch is just like so unforgiving. I still can't break the habit of like not predicting it. Bastoni did amazing there on Isak. Gittins, Pedro's got Palmer in the middle. This should seal it. Palmer over to Esteval. This should really seal it. Come on, Esteval. Steal it for us. Seal it. Shot. Good finish from Esteval. 3-0. That's going to be a big Chelsea win against, really to start our runway to the Prem title, maybe. Bro, Esteval is like 91 rated. We have truly hit like a peak potential for him in this series. He is just an insane player now. He is going to be a very popular player in career mode this year. I just know it. All right, so full time. That's one of our toughest games we have left, really. So the fact that we won it that easily, that's a good sign for our hopes for a Prem title. Wait, is that Jose? Wait, that was Jose Mourinho. Hold up. You're telling me Jose is the coach of Liverpool and I didn't even notice? Are you telling me that? Oh my, he is. Jose Mourinho is the coach of Liverpool. That's insane. Oh man, so I guess he got sacked by, where's he at now? Benfica, right? I'm pretty sure somewhere in Portugal. That's crazy, man. I can't imagine Jose Liverpool. That's like so weird. All right, though, as we see, Man City, did they play their game? No, they played their game and they lost. So right now with 6 games left, we sit in first on goal difference. So right now we control the Premier League title race. All right, man, we take control. That's big. Okay, so I've simmed the point where we have 4 games left of the season, and I think I'm done simming. Now, currently we are in second place. We have a game in hand though, so if we win our next game, we'll go into first, back on goal difference. So we're still in control of the race. We're still in control. And then also FA Cup, we beat Sunderland in the quarterfinals, semifinals. We beat also Villa. So we're in another cup final, and again, it's versus Man City, bro. I can't stop playing this team this year. And okay, that's the 4 games we have left. So we have in the Premier League, Villa, Wolves, and Brighton, games we should win really. And then also an FA Cup final versus City. All right, so there it is, final 4 games of the Chelsea career mode. A win puts us back into first place here versus Villa. Wait, man, it's in our hands right now. If we bottle it, it's our fault. If we win it, it's, it's our doing. Right now, it's all up to us. So first, Villa boys, let's try and take care of business. It's going to be tough, I still think. I feel like Man City, they're probably not going to lose the game, so we're going to have to win the final 3, all of them. Because, bro, they just not have dropped points a lot, so we got to make sure we win these. If we even lose one or draw one, I feel like it's probably title gone. Oh, okay, Gittins just ripped it off that guy. Pedro, that's tough. Oh! Headed it back to Esteval. Esteval wanted a volley there, man, not a header. All came so quick to him, though. All right, short corner, Palmer. Can hold this up, lay it off to Enzo. Enzo's gonna find Diamande, not the player I want there. That's gonna be Esteval, the player I do want. Martinez will make the save. Davies, great play here. Palmer's got Pedro in a good spot. Pedro, I saw earlier, he's got 33 goals. So this man's going for the Premier League goal scoring record, and what a finish by Pedro. Bro, I don't think I ever used João Pedro in a series. He has been so good in this save though. I'm like shocked how good he's been. All right, 16th minute, 1-0 to Chelsea though. Good start. Reese tackle. Oh, that's a foul, man. Come on, that's not a foul on Reece James. That is sent in. It's gonna be cleared by Palmer. Nice. All right, Bastoni. Couldn't get that. Oh, it's gonna go in. No, that's gotta be a save. Oh, it's a save. That, bro, Mignon, that might be the best save he's made of the series so far. Oh, he like stretched his foot out. That was an amazing save. Corner in by Tielemans. That is going to be a clearance by Davies. Right to Palmer. Perfect. Come on, this is going to be a quick counter attack. Pedro, get it to Cole. Cole, you're in, buddy. Nice touch. Cole, this is yours. This is definitely yours. Oh, man. I think at the last second I aimed too far wide. Bro, that's a rare miss where I definitely feel like I aimed too far wide there. That's my fault. Esteval. Still immediately. What is this, bro? Esteval, Palmer. Chance. Okay, he just went for something so special. What was that? Bro, he didn't even make contact on it. Bastoni. That is some solid defending. Okay, it should be 2-0 though. I can't miss like that in these big games. We got to be the definition of clinical. Pedro off. Oh, Palmer. Second chance. Couldn't get a shot away though. Christian Romero playing for Villa. What a tackle. Caicedo, Enzo, get it back to Caicedo. I don't want to shoot this. Maybe not. Yeah, Reece James though. Oh man, he's got long shots. I want to see it. Caicedo, Reece. Okay, we got a mix up there. Caicedo, Enzo. Definitely a good spot to shoot. Martinez makes a good save. All right, halftime. It's going to be currently 1-0 to Chelsea though. Okay, let's score this second. Get a little more confidence in us. Get this game. Put it to bed. Caicedo, you got an opening. We're taking this. Caicedo, power shot. Bro, are these possible to score this year? I swear, like, I'd score from that spot a lot last year. I've tried so many this year and I still have not scored yet. Another one. Esteval this time. Esteval power shot. Okay, Diamande goes back to Palmer. Same shot. Okay, Reece James this time. Reece James left-footed shot. It is blocked again. Oh, Pedro, Palmer should score this second. Okay, that was an easy one. 55th minute. It's 2-0 to Chelsea, courtesy of Mr. Cole Palmer. All right, 2-0. There's the second goal. We needed that. Now let's just tuck them in. Oh my. Okay, Bastoni couldn't stop that. Mignon couldn't stop that. That was just a moment of pure magic, I guess, for Villa. Bro, the first time finesse comes to him. Oh my, the curve on that. Yeah, that is in the corner. There's no chance of saving that. Bro, if I lose out in the Prem title because a goal like that, I will actually scream. Palmer, let's get closer. That's going to be a shot across goal. Martinez makes the save. Rebound. Actually, Pedro got to that. Didn't get good contact though. Enzo, Palmer, get it out to Giddens. Giddens, good touch. Palmer, Pedro, great turn into Cole. Come on, Cole. You're not missing this one. I'm calling it. You're not missing that one. We almost missed it because it hit the post, but okay. It's going to be 3-1. There we go. 20 minutes to go. That should be game. Saying it should be. I was saying it should be. Bro, Villa are not going away. Bro, Morgan Rogers just ran through my entire defense. They're not going away. We got to be careful here. Very careful. Oh my. It's 3-3, 78th minute. Ollie Watkins. I don't know why he has that much space there, but he does. Bro, the cross in, first time cross. Bro, Diamande. We weren't even close to him there. Everyone fell asleep. Bro, this is tied up. Are we about to drop points? Are we about to drop points? Not like this. Right now like this, bro. They have turned it up all of a sudden. Momentum's a real thing. Reece James tackle. Bro, we have a minute left. This is it. This is last chance. No, we can't even get it. We literally can't get a chance. Wait, steal. Nope, we can't. Oh my, Rogers. Chance to win it for Villa. Reece James. That is full time. Bro, we somehow drew this game. I probably messed around with it too much, but the goals they scored were insane. Okay, so we were in control of the race, and I feel like now we're probably not going to be. Yep, you can see it there. So 2 games left, and Man City now take a 2-point lead. Now they play United next. We can hope that they beat them, but we might have actually just lost the Prem title versus Villa there. We might have lost it. All right, before we find out, it's going to be an FA Cup final versus Man City again. Bro, who is this Man City coach though? Yeah, it's definitely like a generated manager because that is not a real manager. I got confidence that we'll at least win the FA Cup. Bro, these sliders have been the real deal, though. I can't lie. They have been the real deal. Like, knocked up by Napoli, Villa, 3-3 to probably lose the title. These have been the real deal, despite, like, seeing high-scoring games and stuff. We got a free kick close. Can I score a free kick? Okay, Cole Palmer is taking a different run up to this. Or even him, he's like, I gotta try something new. All right, Cole Palmer from a decent spot. Free kick. Oh, I need more power, bro. Maybe he's just not getting a free kick. Maybe it's him, not me. I don't know. Okay, they got Moise Keane up top, so they got a different, they're playing different this game after the FA Cup or Carabao Cup final. Disappointment. Diamande, what a tackle. All right, come on, man. Might be the last trophy of the series, man, because Prem's not looking great. If we lose both of these, it'll be truly bad. Oh, man, Grealish is in. Moise Keane is in the way. Mignon makes a save, and that was so weird. But okay, it's going to be a great save now. Counterattack chance. Palmer. Gets it over to Esteval. Esteval is going to play it to Cole. Cole, good spot. Gonna slide it over to someone. Pedro, why are you not at the penalty spot? Why are you so far out there? That makes zero sense. Caicedo, Pedro, hold it. Pedro, oh, I just waited too long there. Waited way too long. Bro, they are, oh my, what a run. Okay, that's definitely I think the tactical sliders. Bro, they are so aggressive now. Bro, Turkey just ran through and then just like scored it probably between Maignan legs there. I don't even know. All right, Man City strike first. Now is the time to wake up. Now is time to actually wake up. Palmer, okay, if you kept running, you'd be in. Palmer goes to Giddens instead. Giddens got Pedro in a good spot. Pedro gets to it. Oh, just the shot is not there, man. Militao's marking there is insane. Bro, since they scored, like, we can't even get close to their goal. Saying that, Esteval, perfect. Oh, we just can't find any space now. Bro, they're locking down defensively. Caicedo's still, and of course, it's going to be halftime. Was our final season going to crumble like this in the final 2 games? I mean, it was Napoli, like a brilliant performance there. It was magical goals from Villa. And then Turkey with that first goal. No, it's not. Not quite yet. It's 1-1. Giddens, what a finish. We're not done just yet. We're not done. Man, that was a really nice shot. Come on. We can't talk it's over yet, man. We can't talk it's over. We still got 2 games in the Prem. We got this final in the second half. It's not over yet, man. It's not over yet. Giddens gets that touch away. Oh, the ball bounced like 3 players there, through 3 players. Oh, they're just finding space. It's Turkey again. Turkey's been the player of this game for them. Diamande, good tackle. Okay, counterattack chance. Come on, boys. Giddens, you're in again. Giddens, this might be your game to shine. Oh, the touch, though, is slowing it down so much. Pedro's in a good spot. Hold it up. Enzo or Palmer's there. Palmer into Esteval. Esteval, oh, I don't like this shot, man. It's going to be blocked. Back. Enzo is going to shoot that. Oh, come on, man. Bro, if I get actually like a perfect long shot, it just hits the crossbar. How many times have it happened this series so far, bro? It's happened so often. Now Holland gets away. Okay, boys, get back. Bastoni, this is you, I think. Bastoni, okay, no, he crosses it. Goes over to Grealish. Good first touch from him. Okay, doesn't have pace, though, to get by us, so that's good. Oh, he gets by there. Bro, he almost got by us, actually. Bro, Bastoni got destroyed by Holland. Diamande will not get destroyed by Holland, though. He will not. Palmer, we got Pedro in a good spot. Pedro, Palmer's right behind him. Pedro dinks it up. It's going to fall to Caicedo. Esteval, finesse. Esteval, finesse shot. Donnarumma is going to make the save. All right, last chance. Regular time goes to us. Short corner. Palmer is going to look for a shot. Okay, wait, patience. Enzo, swing it over. Bastoni, swing it. Going to be Reece James. Skill there. Oh, man, I just try to create some space. We are going to extra time again. All right, man, the super sub's on. Delap and also Gibbs White, they're on. We got bonus 30 minutes of football. Bastoni. Bro, Holland got to that. Okay, Bastoni put him off, I guess, enough. Come on, man. We can't lose at this point. We can't go this far to lose this cup final, especially versus this team. Good pass there by Caicedo. Perfect. Palmer's going to try to get it to Delap. Now, that pass from Palmer was not the greatest. Chance here. Diamande is there, though, and Bastoni. I pressed clear so quick there. Actually, I'm going to go for a tackle, not a clearance that gives him a corner. Corner in, Maignan. Okay, that's not Maignan's because it's so deep. All right, though, that's going to be, we got 15 more minutes now. It's halftime. But of course, like maybe for our final trophy, it has to go like the distance. Of course it does, right? Oh, Diamande. Okay, bro, he just like trampled Foden. Oh, then he lost in a bad spot though, man. I should have kept it. Oh, okay, Reece James tackle made. We're fine. We don't get punished for that. Enzo, Palmer, into Delap, over to Caicedo. Esteval, you're kind of in. You're onside too. Esteval, come on. This is yours. Esteval shot. Donnarumma makes another save. Bro, when it comes time for like the meaningful goals, these keepers just turn into prime versions of themselves. Bro, they become like the best keepers I've ever seen. 4 minutes, Kane in a dangerous spot. Is going to play to Holland. Long shot. Bro, if that went in, bro, I don't know what I would have done. Enzo, please win that. Okay, is that a foul on them? It's foul on them. All right, this might be the last chance. It is. We got 1 minute added on. This is last chance saloon. Palmer. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to let it go to Caicedo, not Esteval. All right, so potentially for the final trophy of the series, we are going to penalties. Man, it just had to be on. Just had to be. All right, man. Not feeling too confident here, but first penalty, we got Colsif, Palmer, and they're going to save it. I knew he was going to save that first one. Kane up next, bro. His run-up is so hard to save. We're going to go left, though, and he's going to go right. Oh, just not feeling good about this. Morgan Gibbs White, we're going top left. Top left. He's going to score that one. We got one on the board. Got to save this Holland one. We got to save it. He's going to go right, I think. He's going right. He's going left. No, I can't even react in time. I swear, I feel like the keeper's got such a delay this year on penalties. Oh, he's going to save that one. Bro, I suck on penalties this year. I just can't make saves. I feel like I'm diving so early and I got no chance to save him. It's going to be it. Enzo Fernandez to keep us alive for another penalty. It's going to be, bro, Donnarumma is just unbeatable, I guess. We lose the FA Cup on penalties and they're giving me a shot at the sky while Man City celebrate. All right, so it's a good chance we lost the Prem title to them and now we definitely lost the FA Cup trophy to them. They get revenge for the Carabao Cup thrashing. And all I can say is you can't win them all, man. You can't win them all. I mean, the game's been out for like 2 weeks. These sliders are tough, but I feel like if we just win every game, win every trophy, it'd be boring. You know, we actually have some stakes here. This is, it's not been easy. But in saying that, there's still a chance for the Prem title. There's still a chance. I can't be too down yet. So we play Wolves. We're going to play it, obviously, try to beat them. If we beat them, and then if Man City can get a draw out of Man United, or if they draw that game, then we'll go into first on goal difference. So really, all we need is a draw in that game to get back into first. But obviously, we need to win. So truly, it's not over quite yet. All right, the Wolves, we beat them, you know, a couple times in this series. If we lost this, then I would truly just say this season has been an absolute failure. Caicedo, Palmer, back to Gittins. Oh, that was just too congested. Let's get these goals early. Let's put pressure on City. If they see us scoring, they might feel a little nervous. Cole Palmer's in there, and we're gonna hit the post. Of course we are. Caicedo, Enzo. Good chance to shoot there. Enzo, thank you, man. If we didn't score that, I'd have been so mad about the post. Okay, the 1-0 in 10 minutes. Man City, do you feel the pressure? Hopefully. Bro, United, I just need one favor from you guys, bro, in this series. I just need one favor. Just get a draw versus City, man. Please, a draw. Pedro, back to Estevao into Caicedo. Gonna try to get back to someone. You know what? That actually almost worked somehow. Okay, that's a steal. Palmer, Pedro, and it's 2-0. Okay, why couldn't Villa be this easy? Bro, that's Pedro's 35th goal of the season. That's insane. Okay, then we're making quick work of Wolves. Let's try and make this as quick as we can. I feel like we're probably gonna play the final game of the season anyways, because I feel like it'll still be a possibility. Enzo Fernandez, oh my, what a finish. Bro, that's one of the best shots of the entire series. That like top corner. Okay, our team is angry, man. We are showing up in this one at least. Might be a little bit too late, boys. Estevao, Palmer, we got space here. Palmer is going to stop. Play it to João Pedro. Should be 3-0. Pedro shot. Okay, that's a good block by Abandu. Didn't even see his name. Palmer into Enzo. Enzo, this might be his game. That's gonna go right off that player though. Enzo again from distance. Why not Enzo? Big shot. Okay, just created no space there. There it is. Enzo. We're going to go for a closer power shot if we could. We couldn't, though. I'm going to try to score like even a close power shot. Why not one of those? Problem is there's not a lot of space for him. Caicedo is going to get a shot there. It's blocked. Reece James from distance. It's blocked again. It's blocked City. Palmer. Caicedo. Back to Palmer. Oh, that's good defending by Bueno. Estevao, Pedro. He's trying to set the goal scoring record. And okay, is that his 36th? I think it is, huh? And 4-0 first half. Yep, 36th goal of the year. So far, it's been all Chelsea. Gotta hope the United are, you know, at least making Man City sweat here at least. Oh, if they don't, it's gonna be so sad, man. It's gonna be so sad. Caicedo, take a hit, brother. Take it. Okay, that shot's gonna be blocked. Man, don't block the shot. It's 4-0. So let me see if I can score a power shot in this series at least. I should also mention, you know, if we're tied, goal difference matters. I mean, we have a pretty good lead though. What is it, like a +3 or +4 lead? So, I mean, the more goals, the better. That's why I'm trying to score more right now. For that reason, I might as well keep playing. Palmer. Oh, come on. Pedro's in there. I gotta play it over the top, man. That's my fault. Enzo. Great steal. Estevao, Pedro, get it over to Gittins. Gittins back. Okay, that was meant for Enzo. That pass looked weird. Pedro gets it to Palmer. Enzo over the top to someone, and that's not going to get there. Palmer, chance for a power shot here. Come on. Get it. Oh, it's going to go off that guy's arm, bro. He's got a broken arm after that. Bro, that guy kept it in. Are you kidding me? Estevao steal it. How did he keep it in? Oh, he does steal it. Bro, that was some insane work. Come on, give me the power shot goal. Give me it. Palmer again. Give me one power shot. It's going to be a corner. Okay, imagine we score this. We're about to go for something insane. Bastoni, where are you at, man? Bastoni. Okay, that's not going to work. That's not what I had in mind. That's not what I had in mind, man. Uh-oh. Is that a red? Uh-oh, is that a red card? No, it's yellow, thankfully. Okay, Gittins, yellow card. Let's try and be careful here. The final 6 minutes. Let's try and not get a red. Pass over. Larson, we're there. Diamande, good block. Bro, I wish we got goal news. Like, I wish we could know during the game, like, the score of the other games. Bro, it used to be a thing, and it was, like, actually kind of reliable. It wasn't perfect, but it kind of was reliable. Now you just get, like, random games that don't matter. Okay, big goal by Gittins. Come on, big finish. 5-0 versus Wolves. Okay, let's see if United actually got a draw to Man City. Let's see. I feel like they didn't, but I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh man, they didn't. Okay, wait. Hope is not gone just yet. Hope is not gone. Now, 2-point lead, 1 game left. I think they beat United 2-1. So, final day, they face Spurs. Now, same scenario. If Spurs can just get a draw and we beat Brighton in the final game, we will be champions. So, it does go down to the final day. It is a little bit dramatic. So, there's still a chance, man. It's a very slight chance, but there's still a chance. We gotta hold out some hope here. So, we got Brighton at home. Just win this game and then just see what happens. Bro, if they don't drop points versus United and Spurs final 2 games, they deserve the title, man. Give it to them. Is that such a tough end of the schedule, such high pressure games? Like, if they win that, they deserve it. They deserve the FA Cup. You know, Napoli deserve to knock us out. If we lose the title, it will be fully deserved, man. I won't feel robbed. It'll just be those teams better than us this year. That's what it'll simply be. Okay, let's try and make sure we win this game, though. Let's try and not mess around with Brighton. They're not quite as bad as Wolves, definitely, so we got to be a little more careful here. I'm getting goal news for, like, Nottingham Forest. Brother, I need the Spurs game. Give me the Spurs game. I don't need to know if there was a goal at Nottingham Forest. All right, short free kick goes over to Jorginho. Bastoni, clearance away is made. Okay, we got a chance to break. Come on, boys. We got pace. Come on, Esteval. Get it over to Gittins, brother. Run like the wind. Now he is going to stop. Play it back to Davies. Davies back to Cole Palmer. Great run. Oh, he just couldn't shoot quick enough. Oh my, there's space here. Ferguson has got Bastoni in a good spot. Bastoni's played it well. Bastoni played that perfectly. Okay, that was great. Great work from him now. Great pass there also. Palmer just put his head on the line for the team. Esteval played through. Now Palmer's got space, but not a lot of it. Back to Caicedo. Caicedo, this is yours. Caicedo, powerful finish, and it's 1-0 to Chelsea. Come on. Man, what a shot by Moises Caicedo. Only his 2nd goal of the Prem season. But you know what? It could be a big one. Come on, final game of the series. We got to win this at least. I can't lose the final game of the series, especially when it could mean a lot. It could. Good pass to Esteval. Esteval is going to get it. Hold it. Hold it. Palmer stops. Thank you. Palmer back to Enzo. Enzo's in a good spot. Enzo shot. It's 2-0 to Chelsea. Man, the midfielders is getting it done right now. They're finding the space versus the Brighton defense. Come on, man. Let's seal this. Keep scoring goals versus Brighton. Keep scoring. And just hope we get some goal news. Okay, hold up. That's a great chance. Oh, that's a good chance for Mitoma, and he's going to score to make it 2-1 in the 31st minute. Yeah, that was a good finish. We got to be careful here. Stay focused. That was a good goal. Keep scoring. Like I said, keep scoring. Sado over to Enzo. Enzo. Oh, that second touch again, bro. With the second touch just always catches me off guard. I don't know why. I can't learn my lesson. Oh, that's a great through ball. You got to be kidding me. Bro, you got to be kidding me. Thank you, Maignan, for saving that. Oh, that'd have been such an unfortunate goal to concede. Yamande against Ferguson. Bro, if they score a worldie against me to lose the final game of the series, I will cry. Like, if a shot like that goes in, bro, I might as well just turn off the game. Enzo to Caicedo. Caicedo's got Pedro in a good run. Pedro, hold it up. Gittins in a much better spot. Gittins has a tap into someone. Takes it himself, though. That was so nicely done. All right, 44th minute, 3-1. Yeah, we got to keep scoring, though. We saw the Villa game, man. We know that happened there. We got to keep scoring here. We know in these games, a lot can happen. Esteval, back to Palmer. Maybe last chance first half. Palmer off to Enzo. Enzo. Power shot from distance, and it's saved. All right, short corner. Palmer is going to get this far post. I see the header. Oh, Pedro was there. It falls. No, come on, man. I would have taken a 4th that easily. That'd have been so nice. All right, the halftime. There it is. All right, come on. No goal news yet. I've seen nothing from the United game. I mean, the City game, not the United game. The City game. Okay, that's a good through ball. Reece James is there, and we are going to riskfully keep it in, but at least we cleared it. All right, Davies, let's keep scoring. If we score a 4th, I'll feel a lot more comfortable to having a 3-goal lead. Pedro's in a good spot. Pedro's got player running. It's going to be Caicedo. Great run, and there is the 4th goal. Man, what a finish by Caicedo. That was like a striker's finish. Probably he scored 1 Prem goal all season long. Final game scores 2. All right, 4-1. Definitely putting the pressure on City, man. It is now up to fate, man. It's now up to fate pretty much. Palmer, bro, is Caicedo about to score a hat-trick in the final game? He might here. Over to Esteval. Esteval keeps it. Esteval gets it to Caicedo. Tried to. Oh, we got goal news, and it's Forest again, bro. I don't care about the Forest game. Oh, that's going to be a goal. Oh, that's going to be a goal. No, it's not actually. That header was terrible. Bro, there's a player free out here. It's going to be Gittins. Bro, he's so free. Maignan spots him. Now, oh, Pedro, why'd you stop running? He still gets to him. Pedro, stop running though, man. Wait, okay. The commentators are acting like maybe the result's going in our favor. The City game, they're acting like it. Ball over to Pedro. Pedro. Volley by there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. It goes off the post. Are you kidding me? Oh, that throw out was dangerous. Bro, they were talking like we're holding on right now. We're the 1st place spot. I don't know if I trust them, though. I don't trust them, actually. I don't trust FC until I see the standings myself. That at least gives me like a tiny bit of hope, though. A tiny bit. All right, do we have 1 goal in us, though? 1 goal to make it 5. It'd be nice, you know, a nice little number there. Now, is he offside? Gittins better be onside, please. Thank you. He is. Palmer over to Caicedo. Caicedo hat-trick. He's going to cut inside there. Caicedo shot. Oh, man, that could have been the hat trick. 5 minutes left. Palmer is going to get this. Going to cross it over. Okay, we didn't even go. No one actually went for that. Enzo is going to go for. Oh, okay. That was a whipped in power shot. Reece James. Volley. Oh, my. Bro, can you just give me 1 in the final game of this series? Can I just get 1, man? What am I going to do to get a power shot goal? Palmer, he can't even shoot it. Oh, I can't believe, bro. That would have been the last goal of the series. That would have been so nice. Wait. Reece James, 1 more chance maybe. Pedro over to Cole Palmer. Power shot. Oh, it's going to be saved, of course. I just can't score 1. Apparently, it's the hardest thing to do in the world. Esteval, Palmer's going to try it again. Why not? Oh, bro, he just pulled a hammy. Okay, really? Okay, full time though. I don't see good news here. No, I don't see good news. I think, oh man, I think City won. Yeah, they're definitely not celebrating. Look at that. Amongst the greats, João Pedro, 36 goals. I mean, according to this, it looks like City won against Spurs, man. So if we get back to the menus and we check, we are going to be sitting in second place. City won their final game versus Spurs. Bro, they just like were so good in the final 3 games. Oh, that's heartbreaking, man. We won the final 2 games so heavily I just couldn't win the Villa game. But I mean, yeah, they beat Spurs. They beat United 2-1. I mean, they beat Forest. Like they had some tough games the final month and they won all of them. So I guess rightfully so, they deserve it. You know, we slipped up in some draws early on and then the draw versus Villa screwed us. So final season of the series, we only win the Carabao Cup. You know, no FA Cup, no Premier League. Champions League is going to go to, in the end, probably Liverpool and Napoli. Napoli might win it. I mean, they were a good team, so if they win it, I won't be surprised. Let's see. I mean, it was a fun final season. These sliders are so much fun to play on, way better than the previous seasons, but they're definitely a lot tougher. So Champions League winner is going to be Liverpool over Napoli, actually. So 2-1 Liverpool in the Champions League. That's crazy. So Jose wins the Champions League as a Liverpool manager, and they finish in 5th in the Premier League. Man, did we finish in 2nd place in year 1 too? What did we finish in year 1? It might have been 2nd place. It might be 3 second place finishes for me in a row, actually, with Chelsea, man. That's heartbreaking. All right, the final look at the manager market to the teams. Pretty much everyone has a new coach other than no, everyone switched teams. So every team has a new coach, all the top 6 basically. It's kind of weird, like Alfonso Cruz, Henriksen, Lampros, I don't know who they are. You know, seeing Jose at Liverpool is kind of cool. I wish there was like more real coaches though going to the big teams. Like I don't like seeing, you know, the generic managers going to the big teams. Like it should always be like the big coaches. We should see like Simeone at Arsenal or stuff like that. Even though it's crazy, we should see like real coaches at those teams. I'm curious. In Germany, Bayern, yeah, they have coaches. I don't even know who it is. Simeone is the coach of Frankfurt. That's hilarious. Yeah, Pep's coach of Milan. Then in Spain, it's gonna be okay, Hansi Flick and Alonso are still the coaches there. Yeah, Eddie Howe's at Atletico Madrid. That's so funny. All right, though, yeah, you know, kind of a disappointing season, although the games were entertaining. They were fun to play. Final stats, João Pedro scored 55, Giddens 27-15, Estevao 26-20, Palmer 22-25. But yeah, I mean, the crown of the series will be the Champions League 1 in season 2. That's our crowning achievement. You know, we did one bonus season to try and figure it out. It's just in the games that matter, we couldn't quite do it. Still, though, this team was so much fun to use. I mean, look at the players' ratings. Estevao, he's got 96 pace, 94 dribbling. Pretty much everyone's almost 90. Like, this team is just insane. All right, though, it's a bit bittersweet, it's a bit sour, but that's the end of the series here. The story of the day is, I guess, you just can't win them all. In any case, drop a like if you enjoyed the series. If you want to watch the latest episode of our player career, you can watch that right here. And as always, hope you guys have a great day.